questions.
Turbo,
What
what
should
do
I
we
name the
do?
title? Bitcoin breaks $60,000. I'll just say.
Yes.
In all caps. Yeah, that fits.
You remember what I tried to mention? Everything's gone to the scalp line on the inverted cat. Why would Bitcoin not do it? That's 69K. If it gets there, I wouldn't hold it.
There's my Bitcoin picture there.
You know, but I mean, fuck, we're at 61K today. Yesterday we were at, I mean, Pisca was just mentioning this. It's not going to be $1,000 moves. Getting to the end of a, oh my God, sorry, I didn't stretch, of a parabola, like of a, you know.
I've never
and then what happens,
so
we set a fib. You've never what?
I've never gone live so quickly, like set the stream up and just hit play.
You know, if it does this little fake out tail right now, it doesn't go below 59,689. Next step. Again. Oh, we'll see. I mean, I just woke up. I gotta go make my coffee. I'll be back. But this is something nice to wake up to, for sure.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good day.
Gonna be a good day today.
It's gonna be a good day because if it stops, you're gonna have an epic short. Doesn't, have fun. We're gonna rip on this on 69K is the scalp line. So that's just craziness.
I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it open. So, obviously, okay, it was exciting getting through 60. Now I need to figure out where this is gonna chill, and if it's gonna chill locally, or whether there's gonna be some heavy sell-off, or
This is it.
That's
your chill right
gotta
here.
try and stay open-minded to either direction. Keep it real.
It always dips before the halving. Right?
Where did Jasmine go overnight? Finally,
fucking Jasmine ripped.
No, I know, but to what number?
Oh, it stopped at that 2 cent mark and came back down.
Did it? That was my exit. You guys were here. Yeah, fuck yeah. So what did Kawhi do?
I have no idea. I hope he
made a lot of money, I think.
No. Yes, he
I'm pretty
did.
sure he made a lot of money. Which is excellent.
It was excellent. He was laughing. He was so happy at the time.
Oh, that's good. Fucking about time.
Yeah.
This is turning into... This could... okay, we've got 1 day and 11 hours left of the February candle, the monthly chart. It's up $17,550, roughly. The record before that for a month was October of 2021. This was like just leading up to the 69K all-time high. That was $17,500. 17,535. So this is 17,630 and climbing. So this is... If it closes up like this, like up pretty high, this will be the record month of all of Bitcoin's history.
This is the move.
Yeah, this is wild.
Wow.
The record-breaking month. The tallest month in all of Bitcoin's history.
They're talking about Bitcoin
right now.
Everywhere. We're entering your floor.
Yeah, damn, this is either gonna get real wild and like crazy green, or it's gonna do something real savage and just wreck.
I never should have went to sleep.
Hey, I feel like, dude, I reckon we got like a good 24 months of amazing action, of ups and downs. I reckon it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be like a lot of all sorts of things along the way. But damn, the back end of that bear market was painfully slow, it felt. like after the Celsius collapse, it took 4 to 5 months to get to FTX collapse. And then once that collapse had finished, we spent December like on the floor. That was a long month. But then that section where we hit 32k and then came back to 25, that was like 6 months long. 6 or 7 months, man, that we were in that range. That's a long time. Half a year.
Yeah. It's pretty wild to look back on that time from where we are now.
Yeah.
You know, with just the dialogue that was happening with like the FTX crash and possible destabilization of Tether and other stable coins, and is crypto going to zero? And now look, we're above 60k.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like the next thing is, I mean, it feels like price discovery is just around the corner. It's gonna be, I know that seems like moon boy to say, but Bitcoin's mooning, so, you know, is it really so bad?
Yeah. just wait until we get over the all-time high. The projections that people will throw out there, that's where you'll get like the moon boy. We're going to 500k and $2 million. And
well, that's where there are no shorts left. When things go into price discovery, if you're shorting, that is such a risk. Like having a short open when prices just come through an all-time high. Like, how are you going to cover that? You don't know where the top is. It's literally going up to figure out where the high is. Like, it could be anywhere. Well, within reason. But yeah, dude. Oh, let me check the heat map. The Bitcoin heat map is going to be incredible, I reckon. Just to see all of the liquidity that got... Oh, look at all that shoved out. All of this cut short. Let me stream in the Discord as well, just so you guys catch it if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Screens, screen 2, go live. Okay. The 1-day view looks pretty cool. Let's check the 3-day. Yeah, look at all that color that just got stopped. Like all of this yellow here.
That's racist.
Racist to the bears.
Mm-hmm.
All that color, all that. I should say liquidity. Man, what's left?
Say what you want, mate. Bitcoin's flying.
What's left to grab? Like, are they going to show it on the weekly? Let's see. Yeah, look, there's not much. No one's got significant shorts open to where, you know, the liquidity is sitting short above where we are right now. You know what I mean? No one's holding significant shorts.
Between here and 7.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I'm so glad I got back in Doge before I went to sleep last night.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm so mad I went to sleep last night.
Yeah,
they didn't wake me up this morning either, man. How dare they?
I've got the next 2 days off work, thank God, and I think maybe I should go get a coffee right now. It's 11:30.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Turbo. I tried when I woke up and saw things flying. I did the air horn soundboard thing, but
that's okay. So when did we take off from that mark? I guess it was 6. Oh, look at the time. I even said I'm gonna wake up between 5, 6. We're gonna have a pivot on Bitcoin. OG's gonna laugh. And
excellent.
Here we go. Yeah.
I keep moving my all-time. my 2024 high
No.
line. I keep having to move it up. It's a wonderful problem to have. Doge is approaching 10 cents again. Man, this is cool having this premium on TradingView to have 4 things in a grid for the stream. I've got Solana,
Yeah. Oh, you're
Bitcoin,
streaming it.
Doge, and
Nice.
ETH. Yeah, maybe I'll put Bitcoin top left. We'll put the king in the top left, and then we'll put Ethereum next to it. Over this side. Ethereum, Tether, Binance, and then I know everyone likes Doge. Maybe I'll put Doge bottom right, and then Solana bottom left. To keep me happy, because I'm in Solana. What's my favorite Doge chart? I think it's the Spot Doge USDT Binance Global. There we go. Fighting to get that 10 cents on Doge. Ethereum's doing really well. I mean, no surprise, right? Man, Solana struck $115 just a matter of like an hour ago. 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago. That's awesome. I wanted to get that new high, that, you know, get above $127. Because that's gonna be good. That's gonna be great. Oh yeah, dude. So basically, as it stands, I've got my entire account on 2x on Solana, and it's up 9% right now. And climbing. Oh, there's another level. Yeah, I've done some shuffling, but I'm keeping it safe. Tracking
Okay,
progress.
coffee, bathroom break. Be back.
Alright.
Yeah, same. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I really need to go make coffee because I'll fall asleep at some point.
I heard the air horn this morning.
Yeah. I think it probably went off a few times.
Yeah,
heard you
man, that
talking to
was
static too.
me.
Yeah, no, I came home from work yesterday and I passed out around 8 o'clock. I was so fucking tired. And I got up around 2:15, 3 o'clock my time. I looked down, I said, what the fuck? BTC's at 59K, and I woke up my old lady. She's like, what the fuck? Can you stop trading? I'm going downstairs.
You're was she
So I came downstairs.
Was she
and
like,
all
I
my
don't
kids
care,
were
shut up? Was she saying that?
She's like, go to bed. And even my dog was complaining. He's like,
That's
like,
great.
fuck you, Tyson.
That's great.
So I've been down here just watching my videos, trying to scalp the shit out of it because I'm just too afraid to go into more of it right now because it's so high. So
Sure.
now I'm just waiting for the retracement.
Yeah, I feel that. That's sensible, you know. I need to rein it in because I can tell I'm emotional and I'm excited, so I need to chill. Alright, YouTube. I will chill. But still, look, we just got above 60,000. That's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool.
Good morning, Rick's YouTube.
Oh, is that
Good
Chris?
morning.
It's me.
What's up, Chris?
But the good thing is I'm up 174% on my long term for BTC.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, dude. Well done.
As long as we don't call him soggy, he's okay.
What was that?
Crispy. The other day, I don't remember who it was, called him soggy. And he's like, you do not call me soggy.
Soggy bacon.
Are you in any cryptocurrency positions right now, Crispy? I know you are.
Not on Leverade.
Not leverage. That's fair, man. Yeah, I did it.
60.
I did a pretty wild thing, man. I rotated all of my money into 2x Solana, and I am following it safely. Like, it's in profit, and I'm tracking it with a a stop loss, and I'm just
Nice, Rick.
it's not too tight to where it's gonna choke it out, but it's definitely not gonna. I'm not gonna come out with less than I started the position with, so that's the main thing.
Right on.
I want to let it breathe,
That's right.
and I don't want to risk it because it's all of it. It's everything, and I feel like 2x gives me a lot of
Wiggle room.
gives me a lot of margin for error, and that should be sweet. I'm not gonna do this forever, but I mean, look, if we crack some big milestones, maybe I can leave it open and just let that thing ride.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, sweet as, mate.
Sweet as, mate. Sweet as. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin, it bounced off my angular, the one that stops it from hitting the 40K line.
Stops it dead in its tracks.
100%.
I like how you made bearish expectus, bullish expectus.
Well,
Oh yeah. So what's the FUD this time?
Hey, yo. XLM, come on, you bitch.
Yeah, right? Let's fucking go.
Money.
Right. I literally freaking called it.
Well, that's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
They ain't believe in us. God did.
Who's the lucky person that I forgot to disconnect from the soundboard? Come on.
Not me.
It's very rare that I even hear a soundboard anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got it back. That's why.
It's not me.
Well, 50-50 chance. You can just mute it. You click on the person and you mute it. So I've been doing that one at a time when I get annoyed with the soundboard.
Well, if you mute mine, you'll probably still hear it because it's not me.
Let me check. Yours is already muted. Actually, no, yours isn't muted because I don't think you use it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
Like, I've been muting people as I find it, not, you know what I'm saying, not blanket.
Right.
Matches, I think it's time you embrace the soundboard.
Is it you? It's you, isn't it?
No, it's not. I'll do it though.
It's okay. I already muted it. No, who's whatever. It doesn't matter. I could be getting wrecked trying to short Bitcoin right now. What am I doing?
Yeah. Don't try to catch a rocketing knife.
No. I'm saying, why am I looking for the soundboard shit? I could get wrecked shorting Bitcoin right here. I'm gonna do that instead.
The AVAX 5-minute has like a perfect roux on it right now. I don't want it. Don't do it.
Fall into the trap just before market open. Do it.
Come on, do it, Lucrative. What's the worst that could happen?
No stop losses.
Bet.
That's the worst that could happen.
What happened? No stop loss?
Yeah, that's the worst that can happen would be no stop losses, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
New egg is $1.
Bonks. I haven't even looked at the stock market. The
See,
stink.
microcomputer 28, NVIDIA 777. Are you feeling lucky, fucker? Citigroup is 555. I don't know what is. Why is everything the same number?
I haven't looked at the stink market in a while. Let's see how much it stinks.
I don't know. I've been pushing Citigroup for some reason. You should buy Citigroup. Walmart did their split the other day, so they are now $59 a share. It was a 3-to-1 split, it looks like. Guess that's all the cool shit that happened in the stock market. I have a coffee stock that's up. You're about all up to date now. We're waiting for deschedulization of bot. Oh, and Robinhood seems to be fucking running like with fire up under its ass.
Yeah. $823.94. It's a really chunky all-time.
Is that what?
Yeah, just looking at Nvidia. What it achieved for February.
Yeah, look at it when it's over 1,000.
Jan and Feb, really nice. I mean, 1st of January last year onwards was just excellent. It's in the last, okay, let me count them. in the last 16 months for Nvidia, there was only 3 red months, and they weren't even that bad. December 2022, September 23, October 23, as in 2023. Not bad, not bad. Very nice. I think.
Oh, there goes Betty.
Oh yeah.
Stand by. Stand by.
BEC, mate. Very nice. BEC. Matic and BEC.
BEC?
Yeah, BEC.
Got a little BEC.
Man, 2.18 trillion on total. It's just sexy.
Would you look at that? Let me get this all popping. Yes. Remember this from back in the day, YouTube? How we used to bring all this up? It's making a comeback, rotating it back in. The Discord overlay, so that you can see who's talking, basically. There we go. That's good. Got it. Now I just need to figure out how to bring this over here. It's looking good. All right. Oh, DC Woodworking with a $5 super chat. Thanks, my dude. G'day to you too. Appreciate you. What's up, Paul? Thumbs
See
up.
that? I can't have super chat or anything like that, you know?
Yeah.
Because I would do stuff like, hey, for the next 20 minutes, all of your super chats will go into some random ass coin you pick at G-Hall.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would do stupid ass shit. So like that's why I can't have super chat. I would lose too much, probably.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good idea, Matches. I think should like poll.
Oh, let's do it.
You should like poll my YouTube audience and see what they want me to get in on, and then just like allocate a certain amount and DCA where necessary, but just like track the progress of the YouTube trade, and then
You could
like
do that,
eventually close it out and airdrop the profit into my Discord or something like that. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah,
I know B doesn't like the idea of that, but I'm just talking
I
about
like.
my.
It's all in the name of fun. It's not financial advice,
Yeah.
and
it's my money. It's no one else's
I guess
money.
the
It's
way
mine.
around it is, hey guys, for the next 20 minutes, if you send in this much, we'll put this much on here. If you want to see that play.
Right.
And then, you know what I'm saying? If you really hate the play, you can go ahead and have your play against it, because you can openly say, okay, I'm going to take a $40 hedge against it. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're open and forward about what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
B is going to be against that.
I know, like he's against
advocating other people to participate.
Oh well, it's not B's thing.
Well,
it's
anywhere.
What it would
I
be.
have a funny feeling it'll violate YouTube though.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I'm not. Well, look, this is me just talking about the idea. It's not me.
I would do it on a paper trade account. Okay,
He's just mad because
do that.
He was told no.
Yeah, I know. I think it's when you involve other people's money.
Correct.
That's when it's
Yes.
bad. But if I'm saying, look, I'm happy to allocate $50 to just whatever the YouTube wants to see the progress of. That's just the idea, but I know
Yeah,
that.
I understand that, but you mentioned other people putting money in too, and like
no way. Yeah, no, I
No,
wouldn't do that.
no. We mentioned
I wouldn't want that.
We mentioned abusing super chats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not even.
So it looks like the market's going to do very well, as of course Bitcoin will follow.
So what I mean by abusing super chats basically is, you'll have like 5 people send in $5 each that want to go long, and you'll have like 3 people send in $40 each that want to go short, and all of the people that are long will get pissed off that it went short.
Yeah,
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's.
Well, they're not sending.
Your channel will be deleted.
They're not sending in money to gamble. It's, you know what I'm saying? They're watching what you do with the funds. You're like, okay, well, we could do that. Whatever. It's the word.
Okay, it still violates terms and conditions.
No, it all goes back to wording. It depends
still
on how
violates the terms. Read the terms and conditions. Can't do it.
The terms and conditions are that you can't operate.
Imagine.
Nope.
It's
been done many times, and you can't do it.
You can't do what you're normally doing with money.
I need to get a meme coin screen here going.
You can. I've seen some people with billions of followers get their streams knocked right off.
What deserves to be?
You're not immune to being knocked off. Don't matter. I mean, Mr. Beast could be knocked off.
Okay,
that is one of his worries.
Just you would basically go check out what you can do between YouTube, what they'll allow, but it's going to be a wording thing.
It's about
going to be making sure that
there is no wording. There is no.
Nobody's getting their money back. If you donated money to a super chat, it's not like you put it into a funding. He's not like
people have tried it.
Super chat,
and
I'll
they got
send you back $10.
I know at least 20 people that have had their channel banned for doing exactly what you're talking about. They're taking the super chat.
Can you name all 20? It's about would be.
So then saying that he has a channel that has accessibility to do that, it would behoove him to actually look into what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do.
They won't tell you that. They will not tell you that. I used to have a YouTube channel. Okay, it got banned. I had 55,000 followers.
You got to let people talk sometimes.
Go ahead. But I'm just saying.
So through experiences like yours and others, you see how the market and the algorithms have changed to boot people or control the flow, and that's what you have to go by. You can't, yeah, you're right. There's no list on Google that says what they're going to ban you for, because they'll ban you and then add it to the list, which is kind of not cool, but that's what they do. So you have to tiptoe on everything, and you have to see what they're looking at. So like, there was a couple of months that they were knocking people off for trans stuff. A couple of months they were knocking people off for COVID stuff. They did political stuff. It all goes in cycles, and you have to just pay attention to what they give a shit about at the time.
I'm just not willing. I'm not sure someone would be willing to risk their channel that they build up, and get enough people to have something happen like that. Like you said,
I'm not saying risk it. I'm saying literally saying the opposite. I'm saying do research so you don't accidentally do anything that apparently Clive says you could do.
There's no research to be done. They can instantly turn on you, and for no reason under the terms and conditions, if they decide to ban you, they don't have to back it up. You're not paying YouTube anything.
Okay, so there's two ways around that.
It is impossible to get a word in with you two. Good God.
Right?
No. Let's chill on this idea. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry I brought it up.
So the way around that is actually looking into it and like
I'm not
manipulating it in your favor. So
no,
you should look into it so that you don't accidentally do anything because you have a financial related channel. That's what I'm saying. You should look into the.
I've come
his
this
friends
far.
got.
Yeah, I've come this far. I'm not going to change it.
Listen, I'm going to give you a very simple thing.
Okay, go ahead.
You at a website. You have to start a website that everybody can go to and see you. So if, God forbid, eventually the day comes that you have the wrong word that's out of fad and out of trend, people get kicked or your site gets removed, there's a place for them to go see it. That's usually what people do with the private streams and the members only, and that's where you put content where you wouldn't be able to post it on YouTube. The other thing is, in addition to that, you start multiple channels. You have to start one or two other channels and say, hey guys, this is my backup channel in case anything happens. That's it. And then you put TA on one and do your live streams on the other.
Yeah, I understand. But I ain't taking it to the edge, man. I'm just keeping it safe. And
I'm telling you to keep it safe. I'm not telling you to go to the edge. I'm telling you start those things as a backup, as a
as in right now in case something happens.
I've had 55,000 people in one basket. I'm saying get a couple different baskets so that God forbid something happens, you can hold it down, because you don't know what the trend is going to be that you accidentally talk about.
Yeah, I used to have 7,000 subs. It's less than that now. Some people probably just dropped off. Left.
But is that? And unless I missed something, that was the point of what Clive was trying to say, is that they'll put you for whatever. So like you have no guarantee that what you're doing now is even going to be okay in 6 months.
Right. Yeah, like streaming TradingView charts might be a thing of the past at one point. Who knows? Just depends on what YouTube decides to do. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, TradingView might decide to have their social thing expand more, and they might say, well, we're copywriting it off of YouTube.
Manny Popes, thank you so much for the 125. What is that currency? Pesos? Thanks, man.
Fun. But no, you see what I'm saying now. I'm not telling you to do anything risky. If somebody's telling you that,
of course,
make sure that you know what that stuff was.
Sure. Yeah, dude. It's good advice. Appreciate that.
Well, B should absolutely have a backup channel or backup website or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Static has an Instagram page too, which is
for what? For the 1,000 viewers he has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's for something you're building. You do it.
We're physically
still here. What you built.
Yeah. Look, this is a good time. This is probably like the dawn of a really good time to start like putting out content with all the hashtags and getting in with all the themes, like what's trending, like AI and all that kind of stuff, and just being in touch with the news cycle and making commentary on that and generating a lot of views that way. Yeah, I never really gave that a shot with any like real effort, but I know that that's a good way to get it to go about it.
Oh, absolutely. But when you do that, you want to do it on separate channels, because when you're reporting news, there's a learning curve there where you have to learn how to say things.
Yeah, and you don't want to like plagiarize stuff. Yeah, and like say
plagiarize. There's keywords that you'll accidentally read.
Oh right, yeah. People used to think COVID was this big flag. No, I was saying COVID all 2020, 2021, like whatever. Where as soon as my channel started up, a lot of people were calling it C19 on YouTube because they were scared that it was going to get them banned or kicked or whatever.
Yeah, we had a whole list here that we couldn't talk
remember
about.
that?
We had to pull out the encyclopedia every time we wanted to fucking say a sentence at that time.
I
horrible.
COVID,
no! We're gonna get banned! Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying.
So don't say Israel, don't say,
And we weren't even getting banned for that.
Yeah.
We were getting banned for other stupid things.
I think that was extreme paranoia. I don't know, man. It was extreme paranoia.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is you don't know when we'll go into another phase like that.
We came in really loud, Turbo.
You had people deleting their videos and stuff just because they knew the content that was in it wouldn't be okay.
Turn me down.
So Pepe's taking a little bit of a
unless I'm loud for everybody.
Silly's chilling out. Shiba's taking a hit. Floaty. Bitcoin's
that AVAX Brew just went straight to target one. Dang it.
Hey, nice. For those tuning in.
No, it's not nice. I'm long on AVAX.
Oh.
Long.
I see.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, you cut out a bit there, man. Sorry.
Y'all get in the same car every day, go through the same areas, and think something's going to change with your reception. It's funny as fuck.
I do it. I drew. Yeah.
AKA Rick. No,
Yeah, I drive through this weird spot.
not AKA. What was the word I was looking for? AKA, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, AKA.
Yeah.
Also known as.
Hey, Turbo. Do you realize that we're only 3K away from Canadian all-time high? From BTC?
Nice.
That's funny.
I wonder where the
Do you
Australian...
realize how many people were shorting yesterday?
Yeah, I'm so glad. I want to bet on a long for Render and Ethereum. I'm so happy.
I'm just happy when I do my part. And then I have the experts come in like Clive, who say, no, it's not possible, it's not possible. And yet now we're on day 3 in a row where I'm pinning numbers like a clock. It's really not that difficult when you're in a momentum like this, is it? Everybody's a fucking expert in a bull run. Yeah, everybody is an expert in a bull run. Take advantage of it.
I posted what I posted a week ago, and
Yes, you
I
said
was way off.
okay, one of the first. You have to be fair.
I'm not an expert. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
Well, join the club.
Okay,
I
good.
just try to survive with my mouth.
Bitcoin Australian dollar.
You pick one of mine
I love you, Clive. No hard feelings, buddy. It was just a joke. You know
For the
that.
morning, I posted those BYND. I put about 8 trades.
Oh, yeah,
out.
yeah.
Several of them are up 70%.
I'm not surprised.
Up 240% on IXL8. And the thing I just posted in general was something I said a week ago, and I never expected it to get 55 this fast.
Yeah, look, dude, we are very close to all-time high in Bitcoin Australia, Bitcoin Australian dollar. So the all-time high for
Also,
Australian is
Consider that your currency is
94,994.
going down.
I know, that's
Your
what I
currency is
mean.
going
I
down.
know that. I understand.
That's not a good thing.
No, I understand. I know, dude. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this is why it's hit an all-time high soon, because we have a weaker currency than the US. I know. But
Easy, we're winning.
so back to what I was trying to say is the all-time high for Australian dollar is 94,994.20, and it's currently at 92,959. So it's almost there, man. It's almost got that Australian all-time high. Not far, mate. Not far at all.
OG.
Oh, is that OG?
What?
I thought
No.
I heard him.
No.
No.
Yes.
Welcome to Bitcoin Australia.
Bitcoin Australia. Oh, by the way, anyone that's just jumped in on the Discord, I'm live on YouTube. I hope B doesn't mind. Like, I know he said that I could stream for like 3 hours and then cut it. So I'll do that. I'll stream at the 3-hour mark. I'll cut it.
We'll have lunch.
I'll leave the live on, but I'll disconnect this from the Discord so that there's no.
Yeah, I mean, someone ought to stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, it's
just about to say it without being arrogant about it.
Right, it's a historical moment. You got to have this. You got to have a record of this. Just getting back to 60K is a big deal.
You just do you. If there's a problem,
right.
I'm sure it's not a problem.
Oh, you'll be right, man.
You're good. There, OG said it. You're good. You're good. That's all. Somebody's got to be here doing it.
Happen again.
And I'm not gonna delete it really sucks because I lost the footage. I mean, I had streams of when we were all on SNL with Doge, right? all of that was streamed, and
I
I had it all removed because of the whole Tame fallout, Tame the Ark. And
So do you take a backup these days? Like when you do a recording, do you record it to your PC or?
Nah, it's all just my YouTube studio. But it would be cool if there were backups to those streams, because that would have been cool to go back over that and hear what we were talking about and like how we were approaching it with our sentiment and everything. I think we were getting, when it went live. I remember us scrutinizing over what would happen when he said that. And it's like, oh, his mum's on. Oh, what? This is gonna happen. And he just said Doge is a hustle. Oh no! Like it started dipping. Oh,
check out Link.
Brutal. Do you remember that? Doge is a hustle, and it just started dropping. Oh,
that was the end.
It's just no good.
Check out Link, man.
Here comes the end. To what? Yesterday you said this is the top. I'm shorting. I warned you. What happened?
This ain't the top. 70,000 is the top, and then we're going up.
And then that's the top. And then when that's the top,
that's the starting line.
We'll
man.
probably get
70K is like the gun just went off for the race.
It really is, though, if you think about it. You retest the range, your 0.5s are now accurate. What do you do from there?
The breakouts. Yeah, price discovery.
If you go up, it's... Well, yeah, I mean...
I really think we've entered the euphoria stage.
Yeah, whatever it is. It brought me good money last night. I'm very happy. Very, 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 very happy. I'm going to have to say maybe 4 times today, and then I'll be okay. But I think I'm on number 2.
So just a little word.
I'll limit myself.
A sensible word, because I know Static was saying it earlier, but and even Matches has some of this sentiment. Is like, don't get so ahead of yourself and don't expect more upside, and just proceed with caution kind of thing. If you have profits,
hell no, buy more.
I already took my exits. I'm waiting to FOMO this shit back in. You kidding
buy
me?
right here.
Hell no.
What's up, Trego?
I was expecting nothing more.
You're not buying here, you're a pussy.
Please put the crying baby thingy.
Excuse me.
Good morning, Trego.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, is that Soggy trying to talk?
To play advocate, I don't even think we're halfway to where the top's gonna be.
Oh my lord!
But just put that into perspective. Where this would be like, not even 20K in the previous cycle, and then going to 69. That's just my personal belief. I've been calling super cycle. I've been calling not going back under 38K. I've been calling it. So you guys might want to fucking pay attention every once in a fucking while. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Chris.
Good morning, Trego.
Just send me a private message next time.
Morning, Trey. Where he says, "I'm serious," and everybody gets.
Yeah. I guess just to pad what I was saying, it's more of a local, locally. Just be careful of capping out a local high on leverage and stuff, because there's $1,000 swings on, we had one just before on Bitcoin. It swung down $1,000 and then it recovered it swiftly. It's volatile at the moment, but the direction's pretty
I'd love to
set.
see it check 30,000 again.
That would be cool. I mean, wouldn't that catch everyone off guard? Holy crap.
Look at that, guys. That AI ripping. Look at Algorand above 22 cents.
Man,
this is that
all
time
these things, and I have to check
where
them out.
Yeah, look at
you said FET?
15%. Yeah, FET AI.
Dude. Look at that.
Look at that candle.
Look at that.
Look at that candle.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that.
What you just look at it. Dude, Cody took off again.
Oh, what's it at? 33?
You got
Here we go.
goodies.
Buckle
24.
up, boys. Buckle up for the next 6 months. Let's go.
For the next 6 months.
50% up.
And I don't know about where y'all are at.
woke up to a freaking cold morning.
Oh,
Hell
really?
yeah! Finally.
24. That's nothing.
How's that,
24.
boys?
I thought I would.
I
see
mean,
that.
it was like 80 degrees yesterday.
Not you, the Cody chart.
Oh,
Turbo's bored with seeing 10% hourly candles.
Holy crap!
Look at the last 15 minutes, though, Jay. I mean, I think
I
it's
know.
parabolic.
I'm just
wicked, man.
champagne problems at the moment. Like, I'm extremely sarcastic this morning for no reason at all, except for the fact that I made good money. So,
Turbo, you sound a little crazy.
oh, I am crazy. No, it's all in good fun. I just listen. It's a high when you're right. I can imagine why he bounces off the walls like that.
Yeah.
You know, but I said
like
4
Donald
times
Trump
today
makes
is my
it go
limit, and I'll stop.
What was that, Keeks? You feel like Donald Trump?
I feel like Donald Trump makes it go up too. Like
Oh.
the anticipation is building of that whole thing.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
last time he was president is when it went to 70,000 or what.
Right.
I love that guy.
It's weird because
I don't love him, but he sure does help us make money.
The DXY was ripping. Futures was looking like shit, and Bitcoin was just taking its fucking sweet time, or not sweet time, taking its rip to the upside when everything else is moving down.
Dude,
the Australian dollar's getting hammered.
Just can't.
Damn.
I think a lot of those conspiracy people love Bitcoin.
I love when these little fuckers.
Yeah,
you
dude.
see that ETH chart, Trago from yesterday, and we were looking for the first positive range hit. I won't call it a gap, but we did so, and then we climbed in. We went short on that. Like, I actually had a target at 35.60. I don't know if you see that blue line on that picture I put in general, but ETH did not push like Bitcoin pushed, so to say, in that fractal at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Bitcoin is way ahead on it again. So imagine ETH stuff if it does. Then you 50 area, 35.80. And I think you're at the top of the scalp line, at the bottom of the scalp line on ETH at 35.60. So Bitcoin double tops.
Not like you had a frog in your throat there, man.
It does? Oh,
yeah, it did for a
this
second.
better?
Yeah, no, you're right now.
Yeah, because I had a joint between my teeth while I was talking.
Oh, okay.
You know, mafia style.
I gotcha.
Speaking of
Sorry.
which, I need to get my mafia roll back on for the day. I have some business to take care of.
KB starting to make some moves.
Oh, good.
Yeah, breaking out of this little triangle it's in, man.
Did you hold that thing since, was it the one we talked about a couple of days ago?
Bro, I've made bank on this. I made £2,000 2 nights ago on it.
Okay.
I set a sell order at 0.018, went to bed, and it wicked up to 0.0181. So I made
Ooh.
$2,000 on that trade.
Oh,
Then
right.
I bought back in yesterday. 6016, but it went down a little bit further than that to like 15 cents, but now it's back up above where I bought it. So, and the thing's about to rip. I think it's going to go and test that resistance at 0.185.
We've got a local
today,
back test
hopefully.
of $60,000 now on Bitcoin. It's coming back to see it, to check it, I think.
Who's trading Jasmine at the moment? Anybody?
No, I wish I was. I almost bought that last night when it was at the bottom of that triangle.
Okay,
I was talking about it with Qui-Gon, but
it's on an inverted cat's ass down again. It should push, but be careful. This one pitches a tail after this formation. I see it left, meaning the retracement goes to the 0.5 of the range. So if you decide you want to long it, I'd set a close stop loss. It's
Bit of
on
a-
the cat behind the cat right now, which means move is completing.
Bit of a local pullback on Bitcoin at the moment. Just local.
Oh yeah, I'm
Coming
still
back
not in
below
anything at the
60K.
moment again.
I mean, that's all right.
Yeah, sometimes it feels okay to just
Yeah,
breathe.
it's all right. Just wait for the next chance, the next opportunity.
CKB is gonna make some moves here, man.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
How are the memes going? Yeah, the meme coins going like Pepe, Floki,
Needs to get through
Silly,
this
and Shiba.
resistance right here, which is going to.
Gas me moving
Unless it
up
comes
in
back
spite
down.
of
Yeah.
in spite of Bitcoin dipping right now.
Yeah, there it goes.
All right, there's a bit of a bounce, local bounce on Bitcoin. That's cool.
Fuck.
Man, the
Didn't even grab my
volatility.
order. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate these limit orders sometimes. Nothing better than market. Pay the fee and get your entry, man.
People on my YouTube are saying, "Wow, I haven't heard Cheddar's voice for years." That's cool.
He's back, motherfuckers.
An OG character.
What's up, YouTube?
Turbo, we hear him all the time. He doesn't shut his mouth.
Matic.
Thank God.
Matic.
Matic.
CKB, baby.
CKB.
And when this thing gets going, it fucking rips. Like just that little 15-minute candle now is like 6%.
Someone's asking, are you still holding your Matic from back in the
Fuck
day?
no, man. I got out of that shit years ago.
I mean, at the time when we were talking about it, it was doing some cool stuff.
Rick, I remember, I'll never forget, the first time I saw, because I was new to that, like trading and stuff. The first time I saw a bull flag, you pointed it out to me on Matic, and you were like, it's in a bull flag, and then the next day it fucking broke out of it, and that absolutely ripped.
Yeah, man. That's awesome. That's the thing, they work really well in a bull run, bull flags. But when you try
Yeah, and these triangles, I've been seeing these triangles on CKB for the last week, and they've always broken out to the upside.
Well, that
gone
big
on
old
these little runs.
That big old triangle that Quai was tracking on Jasmy, there was a big one. Then there was a sub triangle inside of it, which did really well as well. And he caught all of it, I think. I'm pretty sure he positioned somewhere at the breakout and just rode that rocket.
Yeah,
and made like $1.5 grand. It's pretty cool.
If he took all the profit.
Right, I mean, and it's
which
still,
I think he may have made more. Yeah,
it's still progressing, right? I mean, it's volatile, like it's very up.
Well,
and
what's the
down,
number
but-
on it? What's
well,
it
right
at?
now? It's at 18. 1.8.
Oh no, it's not progressing.
Right, I mean,
He had his highest high last night.
Right, I mean,
Everything
it
here
almost
is
hit 2,
downhill
right?
for him if it doesn't go back up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think his target was like 2.2 or something.
Right. I mean,
He
you could still
did take
get
some
that.
profit at 17 too. And said he was leaving like 80% in the trade. So who knows? I told him don't wait. I told him I'm expecting 3K profit this morning from him. But well, you know Qui-Gon, right?
Yeah, I think just got to keep it safe too, because it's getting volatile, and it's if you go too ham at it, it's
Wait,
really
it's just getting
easy.
volatile?
Right, it's easy to make mistakes when it's like this. It is, because there's still local action and local volatility that's dangerous.
If you
I
took this
agree.
cat's ass down
Yeah.
on Jasmine, you just made money.
Stop loss, definitely to have one. In this,
Yeah,
in
dude.
this little volatile range.
Oh, another beautiful whiff short.
Oh, KG, my man, what's happening? You did
Oh
another
my
whiff
god,
shot.
this thing is amazing. Well, it just tanked. Oh my
nice.
god. The Bitcoin's my god, what's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing at all.
Doge with hat.
What are you talking about? We're at what, over 60K? What's going on?
Yeah, we
surprised?
did. We got above 60.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
I mean, I'm a little surprised it's today, I guess.
Nice. Guess what
It's
though?
cool, right?
Here's your ass down on the 5 minute, and then your tail's coming.
It's looking. Oof. Yeah, Solana.
It's looking like a putty cat, my friend. Let's
That's-
see. What
that's
happened
it.
to Solana?
Oh, it's just very volatile. It's had this. It scored this really nice high up to like $115.5. Wicked so far back down, like down to like 109. Went back up to like 113, and now it's back at like 111. It's like all over the place.
Wait, Turbo, you're saying tail down or tail up?
Up. I know. It was that crazy yesterday too, and I mentioned it. It kind of happens. It just kind of happens until it doesn't, you know.
Let's see,
And that's-
market just opened. SPY
Oh,
is
shit.
down over 0.25%.
I'm just a little off about it though.
Here's the deal.
Memes dumping right now. I
Well,
mean, because Bitcoin needs it, but
no, you could definitely be correct if you weren't cutting off, but it's okay if we dump. We're so far up from a 0.5 macro that really anything is sustainable at the moment, unless we dump more than like literally 50%. But for the local range, look at it. It's clear as day. Yesterday's wick down, 58,546. Your range high today. We are literally, I have to stop saying that. We're coming up to the 0.5. It's the top of the previous right ear on Bitcoin, 59.5. It's all still making sense. As long as you continue this, your outcome is probably the same. I keep saying it. Fibs, when they hit properly on the bottom side coming up, they probably do their back test or their rips with the same calculation. It's a 1 increment move, a 0.5 retrace gives you back from the 0.5 1 increment up, meaning your boxes. Anyways, just can't.
This is way too high, guys. Everything's overblown.
It's not way too high.
Rick, take a look at the SPY on like the 15-minute. I mean, it was forming this perfect bull flag, and it broke out. If you put on extended hours, it broke out to the upside. Probably got people super excited and just completely went right back into that wedge.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna check it. The SPY on extended.
Like the 15.
It's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Just gonna make people feel secure. Every time we hit a top, it's gonna look nice. Look, a high. Oh, a higher high. Okay, great. But at one point, that higher high, it's not gonna produce it anymore. It's just downhill.
Are we gonna gap fill this? Because the SPY opened what 6 minutes ago, and there's this like fairly chunky space from where it closed yesterday.
No idea.
To where it opened down here. Is it gonna come up and fill that stuff up? Yeah. Is it gonna get full penetration back to the ranges? Man, look at that gap. Just here. Damn. That is chunky. And look, there's another one there. Another one there. But these have all been filled like since. That bad boy right there has not been filled, this one. Which is kind of concerning, because if SPY wants to sort that out, maybe it does, like, something like that. Or is it going to deal with the local gap? This one. I don't know if these are fair values or they're just... Fair value means like there was no candle action. It's more so with crypto, isn't it? I don't know. Like it's not so much.
No, it's with stocks
still
too.
stocks.
Yeah, you can call it fair value. Yeah. And because if you had on Heikinashi, I mean, you'd see like there's no wicks before or after those candles too.
Change it to Heikinashi. Oh yeah. It's like the hourly.
Heikinashi.
Oh, the colors freak me out, man. Going back to like green and red. Hurts my eyes. Have you seen Renko? Man, that thing's crazy. It's just like blocks. It's like green block, red block. These other type of chart types. Kagi? Wow. Looks like Snake on a Nokia 3630 or something.
Oh, that game! Wow.
Yeah. Point and
Remember.
figure? Look at this. X's and O's. Kisses and hugs. What does that mean, man? Point and figure. Range. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Hollow candles are cool. Man, who uses area with Lion? I suppose.
Yeah, it's cool to see fractals well.
I like the
highlights.
high-low. That's my
high-low
favorite.
area? Oh, this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Columns.
I just take the colors off.
Oh, yeah. High-lows. Yeah. It's just good old candles for me. Oh, let's go back to crypto. Bitcoin back above 60,000. Cool. 60,117 and fluctuating.
Pulsating.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody's target hit.
Oh, that's just my Solana alert. $111 price alert. Should probably pause that. It's gonna keep dinging. Pause that one. I got a Dogecoin one set for 10 cents. That was pinging earlier, which is cool. Let's go Bitcoin alert 55,000. Well, that's long in the past. I'm just gonna put in the all-time high as an alert. Let's do that. 69K.
And I'm really eyeing A and B on the like 1 hour, 4 hour. It's forming this beautiful cup and handle. And if she breaks, ooh.
That's what I was kind of tracking.
CKB trying to break out of there.
Solana had a potential like high time frame cup and handle situation, and it's still kind of working it out. It's had the handle, now it's trying to come back up to the cup neckline. It's not a beautiful one because it's sloped, like there's an angle to it. I'm gonna measure that with the angle tool. Trying to angle. Yeah, it's like, okay, a 10-degree slope down cup. I mean, obviously that changes depending how squashed or stretched your chart is. The angle. But it'd be nice to have it 0, like just flat. Yeah, it's like negative 9 degrees. What do you call that with cars when they have their wheels in or out? Like that, there's like negative camber and then positive camber and then like toe in or toe out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is like a negative camber cup and handle.
Speaking of cars, Turbo, you got to get Forza Motorsport. That thing is amazing.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday.
Nice.
Oh yes, big.
If you have a
nice
PlayStation,
handle.
Gran Turismo is better. But
Oh,
Forza on,
dude.
like the Xbox PC. Oof.
Yeah, man, I love Gran Turismo. I was playing, I think GT2. That was the first one I ever played. Then I got 3 and definitely played 4. Yeah, good times.
Just hooked, right? I mean,
Yeah,
some
man.
of those courses when you play them on like the newer games years later, you're like, I remember this.
Yeah,
fucking
you
course.
remember these corners, the
Mhm.
tunnels and things. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I remember these sharp turns and shit.
They did a really good job.
Well, they're
of
real
modeling-
tracks.
Yeah, you know the Monaco track, the Grand Prix Formula One.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
track is so cool with the big, you know that sort of, it's like oceanside tunnel that you come out after all the S's, like all those like snaky S's, and then you come around this big arcing tunnel that is basically a cliffside. It's really nice. That part of the track is really cool.
Really nice.
Man, that's where all the power yacht, the luxury power yachts, like the multi-million-dollar yachts go. They all hang out in Monaco for the Grand Prix. They all yacht across. I remember
Man, just
seeing like
imagine that.
years ago, Puff Daddy, P Diddy had a yacht in Monaco. He was like one of the celebrities that was hanging out there at that year. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it was his or if he was just on it.
He's getting slammed the media lately. Some dude came out and said he got sexually molested by him.
Oh,
I was
right.
like, damn. Not molested, but assaulted.
Right. Yeah.
Cat's pitching its
Oh,
tail. If it
Doge.
passes 60513, you're gonna see a rip again.
Doge is liking this Bitcoin candle. It's trying to reapproach 10 cents, I would say. Man, it's actually really helpful having this 4-view thing, this 4-panel.
Fuck yeah.
It's so good. I wonder if I can go to
Really
like
good.
6.
You can,
Oh
but it
yeah,
gets
I
like
can, dude. It gets crammed.
you gotta
Yeah.
zoom out, you know?
Need like
to
a
see the formation.
yeah. Need like a TV
Gets
for
crammed,
that. Yeah. Gets a bit
Have you
crammed
tried
up.
the one on top of the other? Like
Oh, the
instead of
stacked.
4 side by side?
I
like,
have. Yeah.
stacked?
I've had them stacked. That's like this.
I like it only with 3. After
It's-
that, it becomes like
yeah, they
really
almost look
messed
the
up.
same. Yeah. I do like the quadrants though.
Yeah, the
Quarters.
quadrants are the most eye appealing.
I've put one of my monitors vertical, and it looks so much better.
Oh,
Like
hell
reading
yeah.
the candles, it's like you get that vertical long
Hell
candle
yeah, dude.
action.
I've seen those Asus Art monitors. Like I think it's called the Art series or something, and they're specifically for like graphic designers because you can like flip it in all different angles and whatever. But those look cool.
You got those dudes that have like 3 32-inch curved OLED panels and shit right in
Oh,
front. I'm
yeah.
like, dude, how the fuck? I would never leave.
Yeah.
Have all that screen and just...
Workstation.
That 1080, not is it 1080 video card you got? No, 4080. What is it?
I get the 480 or 4080.
4080 with a T at the end or an I? Or I forgot. I saw it at the store yesterday. That
4080
motherfucker's expensive.
Bro, it's like $1,000.
Yeah, it was 1,189 over here. That's nuts. But well worth it, or
Yeah. I'm gonna say my rig, the way I had it set up, I had two 1080 Ti's, which were like back in.
Well, that's
they
good
were
too,
the-
though. Yeah,
Yeah, they were the shit back in like
they were
2017
for a long time.
I think that's what
too.
I'm running here. 1096 or some shit like that.
A lot of cards get superseded like within like say 3 months. But the 1080 Ti, that thing was king for so long. Of like many cards, like it was like a good 3 years. I feel that it was just really.
I had two of them in my rig, and I had them running SLI. You put like this chip, and it attaches to both graphics cards. So you bridge it. Yep. But most games nowadays they don't do SLI. You can't run 2 graphics cards on most like newer games. So I'm like, what the fuck am I? I'm just wondering like one. Like 8-year-old graphics card in my system. Let me just get one new badass one.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because it works. It's nice.
They went from all the GTX form factors, and then they switched across to RTX, and that's where ray tracing started becoming a thing. Like in games, like for the rendering. Yeah,
I think ray tracing is overhyped. Overhyped, but path tracing is like the new ray tracing.
Oh right,
where it's like individual lights are affected versus like whatever ray tracing does. Like if you look at videos that talk about path tracing and ray tracing, path tracing is like superior, but it's a lot harder on your system than ray tracing is.
I just remember seeing this tech demo of them showing this extremely like. It was a really wildly high polygon count model of an environment, and they were taking you through it live. So the rendering of it wasn't like pre-rendered. This was live. This was like a game. So they were taking you through it. There's all these textures of real high detail, and them figuring out how to make that live, like for a game, was a huge breakthrough. And it was something to do with the computer didn't compute all of the models with all the textures applied in a virtual space. It basically, it frames it as, it calculates just what's in the field of view, like in the camera's lens. And it's like a totally different angle of how to process it. And it just like sped up the efficiency, but without losing like quality, or it still looks like really good. Man, I have to find that video. That was
the DLSS 3.5, the one that like adds. I think it adds extra frames, or it does. It has some type of magic in the background.
Yeah,
but that dude, like, I had that 1080 Ti couldn't run DLSS 3, and so when I put this 4080 in and like running Cyberpunk, it's fucking night and day. Like you get like twice as many frames per second, and then the ray tracing or the path tracing is amazing on it.
Oh yeah,
but dude, some of these racing games, you put that ray tracing, butter.
Dude, some of the 3D rendering these days looks basically real life. It's pretty damn incredible, like the scenes that they can make, the models, the textures.
There's this video of like this grandma, she's sitting on the couch and her son or her grandson is playing like Grand Theft Auto for the first time, and she thinks it's like real life. And like he flips the car and she's like freaking out.
She freaks out.
It's
hilarious. I think I've seen that. Yeah. Have you seen the demo for that game? What is it? It's just a really realistic looking first person shooter game, and it's all it is just a demo of this dude, and it's like, it's kind of fisheye.
Record?
Yeah, record. I think that's what it is, yeah.
Trigo with all the info.
Yeah.
I know, baby. I love it.
Doge hit 10 cents. There we are.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, unrecord.
10 cents.
Yeah, man, I see it.
Unrecord,
yeah. Well, that new June movie's out, part 2. I haven't even really seen part
Turbo,
1.
I've like
kind of saw it, but...
I gave up like making music for a while, and so like the next best thing is to fucking play video games in my spare time.
Oh yeah, I mean I do the same. I did start doing the same actually. What's that? Is that you playing? No, that's not.
No,
Whose
this
screen
is
am I on
this
there?
is just a
Oh,
demo.
Rick.
This is a demo
Isn't that nuts?
this
But I feel
game.
like when I play it on my computer, it's not that clear.
Right. But just the animation looks realistic, like because you have the hand waving around a little. It's a bit more natural. Because in a lot of games,
with the shaky,
it's just perfectly still, like the.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, see how there's a bit of sway in there, and it's just organic feeling. The movement.
Yeah.
The motion just feels
these
way
games
more
are gonna
real. Like, I don't know.
they're gonna breed the next generation of mass shooters.
Probably. God damn, that's that's bleak.
Oh
yeah.
It's bleak, but I mean,
but damn.
Everyone thinks it's video games, fucking bringing AKs to the party.
Jeez. There's some other really good ones. Just like, I mean, not for the content, but the textures and the way it looks real, you know.
There's some horror games that have that like same kind of cam, that body
Bitcoin
cam.
broke the
Oh
line.
yeah.
Oh
yes, come on,
That's
Bitcoin.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna go full screen on Bitcoin for a second.
God damn, my chest just cracked hard there.
Let's check the 1 second, boys. Oof. I feel like the 1 second kind of loses context a little because you can't really see, unless you had like a 3 kilometer wide screen.
The 1 second only works on the aggregator, in my opinion. On like these charts, there's no sound, so it doesn't make it. There's no dramatic like crazy fucking action going on. You just see like a little line moving.
I think I ran that in my YouTube stream once, the aggregator, like with all the pinging and everything, and I don't know if it was a good thing or not. It's kind of cool. Aggregator. Tell you what though, there's some pretty impressive Grand Theft Auto mods that look close to real, like with the lighting, just very natural.
Target 60,800.
Yeah, it's really.
Trego, are you ready for all-time highs? Trego,
Just fucking play it, Trego.
I'm ready for at least
No,
50%.
pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you
what
know?
you said, Trego?
No.
Again,
You're also...
Come on, Trego, play.
Cats are shy.
What you said, Trego? I didn't
I'm
hear
waiting
you.
for just a 30% push up on A and B.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that when that thing goes, bro, it's people gonna be talking about it 2
We'll
months.
be
from now.
yelling about it.
If we would have bought Pepe, if we would have bought with, we'd all be millionaires. God.
You would have bought anything you threw an arrow at.
Fuck yeah. Seriously.
Like just that is the truth.
Yeah, just find the ones that haven't really pushed.
Pick one.
Yeah, dude.
Just pick any shit coin right now. New shit coin. Just
How you doing, man?
50,
Yeah, how's our boy Silly going?
Silly's
Still
amazing right now.
chilling.
It's my only
Silly,
play that's been
silly.
beautiful.
Everything's silly in a second.
Oh yeah,
Like
here
the
goes
top of the
Bitcoin.
radio.
Come on.
I literally freaking called it.
This
You
is
don't want to-
crazy, guys. Can you believe that?
Oh, dude, I'm pinching myself like every minute that goes by, man. It's like I
Jason.
can't believe we're
Wow,
above
that's-
60.
Don't fuck up a wet dream.
Jason,
Oh,
can
there,
you
there's
believe
the real.
Yeah.
The real coming in hot.
The real with the fucking. He's probably got $1 million now. Couple million.
Don't tell nobody else.
I ain't telling
somebody pinch me. I can't believe this.
Yeah, go back to sleep. You're still in your dream.
I'm virtually pinching you, sir.
Hey,
Let's go.
Oh, not my cheeks, Jay. Whoa.
Oh, I,
Get
oh
enhanced.
man.
Get enhanced.
Supposed to be discreet there.
This deserves a few of these.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like Bitcoin ain't doing them swing fails anymore. It's like, yeah, I'll just go there. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna mess around.
Beautiful cats, dude. One after the next. Beautiful cats. I love
Hey,
it.
Turbo,
Easy
take a look
button
at,
trade right now.
take a look at the trade I put in there of ADIL.
Yeah, take your eyes away from Bitcoin.
Good
Turbo.
job. Good job. No way. It's
Look at that.
No,
Oh,
take
look
your
at
eyes
that.
away. Go look at Clive's trade.
Look at that.
Oh
but
shit! Here we go. 63K coming today.
Ooh, 63. Shit, I thought it was 69, brother.
I can smell 69.
Let's go.
It's like
Bye
right
bye.
there.
I love this. I'm making money today. Woo!
I turned
Hey,
$90
on this one,
$90 turned into $2,000 now.
Fuck, I'm not there, but
Turbo.
yes, sir. That's not me.
It's impressive, isn't it, Clive?
What's that?
ADIL. I posted it.
Okay, ADIO.
I'm up 75K.
Wow,
Hey,
very
somebody
nice.
put a clap in.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for it, but go ahead.
The clap, the golf clap.
Let's go, Clive.
I literally freaking
Hey.
called it.
It could triple.
Oh, fucking
And,
Bitcoin.
and what's your
That is
predictions?
definitely
And where's your predictions?
It's purely a momentum play. They got FDA approval on a drug.
Clive, what are your thoughts on Tame the Ark having we're going to 40K as his cover page?
I posted that we will not see 40K again.
Clive, will you eat crow now on Bitcoin?
Another bounce right there.
I told you when I was pro, String saw it. I'm up 24% on BTC.
Nice,
Yeah, yeah.
nice, dude. You playing the ETFs, Clive? You got some ETFs? I know you
That's
got
all I
some.
play.
Oh, what's Bybit at today? 34.98. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
my. Go past the all-time high, boys.
Let's check this monthly, dude, because February, this is a record month. Look how tall it is. It's $18,500. The previous record
You
was
gotta flip your monitor.
17.5. Look at that. Look at that.
Zoom out.
Look at
Chart,
that.
Jesus Christ.
Look, we're about
Look at
to
that.
we're about to get
Watch
higher
for
than
that scalp line.
look at the okay. This is where the highest record Bitcoin monthly open and close is. Like at this level that we're at right now. This is it right here. We're at it.
Yeah.
We're
Clap it up
at
for that.
Dude, that's epic. Yeah.
69K. Grab your parachutes.
Dude, that candle just looks
When we get
illegal.
there, I mean.
That's like
So that means BTC going down?
Yeah. Yeah. After that, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just for a bit.
Deserves a couple of
Then we
Next
see.
halving is $1 million Bitcoin. Oh man,
What?
Bitcoin will be pumped so much you don't even know.
Oh, that's why I have an
Scorpion.
echo. I
Well,
hear it
actually,
on
listen.
your screen too.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and you got it playing all over the place. Yeah.
I kept wondering what was going on.
What's
You had some
getting
good
weird in
little
the general,
music
man?
playing.
You guys
Oh
are
my
weird.
God. It's so weird. There we go.
What else we got going on?
You see the guy who spoke just before in your recordings?
Yeah.
He sounds a lot like what's his name that comes in these days? Schlips or whatever. Schlips. I don't know how to say his name. Kaplich or
Oh, Klipsch. Yeah, Klipsch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Scorpion and Klipsch sound. Yeah. They sound
Oh,
like.
I was Scorpion. Oh
Like,
my god.
yeah,
For that
like-
name for
That's
so
exactly
long.
what it's
Where
going
have
off
you
of,
been?
pretty much.
Eastern European, kind of like.
Just the deep
Yeah.
voice, the just their
He
way of
scammed
talking,
everybody.
everything. I
Yeah,
know. That's
That's
why
right.
when
He
he
put
came
the-
back in, I'm like, "Aren't you?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "But
I
I've
have
heard
to
your
move
voice
my
before."
yardstick, dude. I have to move
put
this
the link-
Bitcoin all the time high up. I mean,
Wasn't that what it was? You put a link in general or some shit, and it was like a link to some fucking scammy fish site or something.
I think he was trying to help someone with a MetaMask wallet, and they lost all their money or something like that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I just wish Vugar came back.
I want to.
Oh, I can get him to come back.
Vugar. You think Jolt will
Remember
come
Vugar?
back now, guys?
Yeah, for sure.
I want to
Because
hear
he
a
got
3-hour.
pissed.
I want to hear a 3-hour lecture by Napa on Wyckoff distribution. Remember that?
Let's take bets. Will Yay Girl come back for a
Napa.
day?
Oh,
Will we hear
Wow,
Yay
Yay
Girl?
Forgot about her.
I think we're gonna get some old schoolers coming back in. Yeah,
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
we are.
It'll
We'll get some
happen.
old people back in.
Yeah.
I want to know if Beeble will come back.
If B will
Not
come
until
back,
it's at 400.
come back in.
Is Kawhi still in his Bitcoin short from last night?
Who shorted Bitcoin? Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey, let's do something fun.
I thought Kawhi did.
No,
Let's
I
all.
think
Let's. He's sleeping right now. He's
he
doing well. I called him.
long jazz me.
Made a lot of money.
Let's all tag B in the general chat and say, can we get some TA on Bitcoin here?
Does anyone see a retracement on this possibly?
Oh yeah. Let's. Every one of us.
I expect that we'll hear from Ernesto within the next day or so.
My only regret is I longed Pepe at like 1.3 just the other day, right as it was about to break, as it was breaking out, and I was like, good 8% profit, but I think it's gonna stop here around 16. Woo! I just fucking held that shit.
You could have got a lot of purses for your Ukrainian girlfriend.
Yeah.
I can share a few of those with you if you'd like. The how do you call them? The flops of getting out of a position before it rips. I have 3 of them for this week. Believe it or not. I just didn't want to hold them in spot anymore. It was like, well, it's too much time for what the return is on the amount put in it. But that same thought on leverage would have been
I was like
fucking hell of a.
I think I was on 15%. I mean 15x Pepe, but like maybe it was like maybe 600. It would have been like I don't even know right now. Who knows? Yeah, it didn't even come back to try to stop me out. Oh, that's okay. I got silly though. I got silly.
What are your thoughts on LDO? Take a look at that one. That one came down and hit a bullish order block on the 4-hour with that Bitcoin drop.
I think everything's just gonna fucking rip, man.
Yeah, LDO's kind of been dropping since.
I mean, I think that's where we're at this point. Just long everything that's shit. If it looks decent on the chart, especially in new shit coins, man, that's where it's at. Don't touch Doge.
I was checking the liquidity, the liquidation.
Yeah, whoa with that.
Look at the liquidation. Look at the Bitcoin liquidation heat map. There's only a little bit more to go to get rid of all that level there. Damn.
You just pissed strings off, KG. Good job.
Yeah, man, I'm shaking.
Oh yeah.
Poor Algo.
Yeah.
Well then,
Crazy, still waiting for that one.
I feel like acting like somebody. Y'all are getting excited.
What do you mean, poor Algo? It's above 22 cents.
You should have at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, look at that thing.
Look at that.
Dead man walking.
Algo looks fantastic.
Just tell them to pump RX on him, okay?
I'm trying.
LDO, huh? LDO, my friend.
LDO.
I wonder if the stable type coins like that, or the transfer coins like that, are
Kind of
gonna
like
pump
it actually.
when everyone fell
back into previous resistance, using it as support somewhat. I mean, that was a bullish order block that it came down and touched on a 4-hour for LDO. I mean, LDO's been ripping. That thing's had some good moves. I mean, along with everything.
USD.
Locally, it's doing its thing properly. Range high, range low. You just bounced on the 0.5. And if it breaks 3.42, you should have a continuation to the top of the box. 3.43, that's nothing. Where's the next one? Yeah, 3.53 is the next. Yeah, if this little guy, same thing. This little cat here, I mean, it's just the same thing. Hits the top of the right ear, then continuation. Doesn't, looks support again.
Yeah, you zoom out to like the 30-minute, and 344 is kind of the previous resistance flip support, and we broke back below into it. So yeah, 344 is kind of crucial. If we can break that, maybe a nice little push back up. Like I'm trading. I'm not even trading. I'm just looking at it at the moment.
So the higher the time frame, the less nice it is. Sorry, for now. Yeah, I'm not inverted, right? Okay, yeah, because you did a test of a low at 343, but then you had a higher low at. Wait, how is that even possible? That tells me 343, and this tells me 343. Oh, 0.6, 0.5. Okay, yeah. Regardless, higher low on the inverted. It looks like a two-step down, back to the 0.5, 338. Okay, but it's very local. And a possible break back up, 349. Are you holding this one, or are you just looking?
I'm just looking at ones that are red on my ticker to see, okay, why are they still red and haven't pumped yet? And maybe there's a good play, like Injective. INJ is another one that kind of just been doing this saggy fucking bull flag on like the 30-minute.
Yeah, Gala too.
A Gala's red, yeah. Yeah, some of these haven't really had that pop yet. And LDO is one that has had some night. Like you look at the ticker and LDO is up like 16%, just like everything else does. All these shit coins. So I wouldn't be surprised if that has a pop eventually. But it swept equal lows at 344. So yeah, if it can come back above that, that'd be a nice move. And I may look for long then. Or if it gets down to like 332, because that's like in the meat of this bullish order block. With the stop loss like at 328. But if it doesn't get that low, I'll get in at 344.
Bitcoin, possibly, yeah, reapproaching 61,000. I'm gonna go full screen on that.
Ooh.
Better be fucking 8K, my friend.
Don't be tempting me with a good time, Rick.
Full screen 8K.
Full screen and stretch it out.
Full screen.
But that's the thing, when I watch his stream on my screen, which is sideways like a portrait, it's not big.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny on mine too, because you have a vertical monitor.
What's on your chart? It's a fucking cat.
This is, I just love the index, the Bitcoin index chart on like nothing less than the weekly, and just zooming out on the, like, linear can be cool too, but yeah, like log to get perspective. And just my favorite at the moment is going monthly linear and just checking the last 2 cycles and how intense. Dude, February is up $18,350 right now, right? The old all-time high of Bitcoin was $20,000. It's almost done all of Bitcoin's progress from its first like 10 years of existence or something in a single month.
Rick, relax. It's not a bull run. We're just flying. Okay.
So the fear and greed index is at 82 today. So extreme greed. Where would you guess, without looking, what the CBBI is? The confidence that we're at a peak.
Oh, red hot.
Yeah.
It's only 70. It's 74.
Oh, that's great. Okay. I'm gonna check that CBBI out, man. That's a great website.
People are still in denial. What is that?
BBW CBBI. It's CBBI.
Yeah, I'll post it in general again. The river.
Remember the BB?
Oh,
the
that
BBW
one.
indicator? Remember the BBW indicator?
Yeah.
That was great, man. The Bollinger Band's width indicator. Yeah. BBW indicator. Oh my god.
I like my
Yeah.
charts, BBW.
Yeah, dude. Look at that. Okay. Dark green, awesome buy. Dark red, real hot. Like, sell that shit.
It's so
We are
stupid.
only just starting to go orange, so that's cool. There's a lot of CBBI ahead to come. So that's
It's
cool.
right in our face all the time, and it doesn't. And
I
people
know,
just
right?
still doubt it.
The
What
CBBI
a
has not been
monkeys.
wrong, I
We're
guess.
monkeys. That's the problem.
The
But
short
now we know.
confidence we're at the peak, 74%.
Next year we'll doubt ourselves again.
No man, I ain't getting talked out of what I think anymore.
Nice.
No way.
Exactly.
I was wrong in 2022. I was way too soon. Like I was DCAing before FTX. In hindsight, it was early, but hey, I mean, $24,000 is a long way
I
down.
see you, mister. I'm a snake.
What the hell?
So crispy.
Crispy got that serial
Sorry,
killer
some
laugh.
note was being silly around me.
Oh, you got some
Doesn't he?
workmates.
Here.
I can imagine Crispy laughing with a fucking chainsaw on his back, behind his back.
Maniacal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was trying to sneak up on me like a snake. He's like, I'm a snake. I'm a slippery little snake.
Ooh.
And it
I
may
remember-
be time to go for another rip.
I remember that meme.
But
that
yeah,
video.
remember when the
That was
bear
great.
market, when the bear market comes, guys, you need conviction strong enough to stand against the popular opinion.
Like, yeah, all the FUD and see it for what
yeah.
it is, man. All of these articles, they're just trying to get clicks. They're just trying to make money. It's their job to get views, right? And what sells? Fear. Fear sells real
We're
well
flipping
in
my
the news
line.
cycles.
This is retarded. Oops, sorry.
Going about to fucking take off.
Yeah, we just did a little SR.
Yeah, look, new highs again. It's keeps punching on me.
61,000 MEXC, 61K.
What'd you say?
Ah.
12K?
All
12K
the
top?
money in the
Let's have a
world.
look. Top. Yeah, look at that. I have to move my yardstick again. Keep getting highs. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Na, na, na.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You got any grapes?
I was gonna clean my room.
Bugging me is that
I got high.
I have an old Trust wallet and an old MetaMask wallet that I need to dig through my old computer to figure out what it is.
I was gonna
I
go
can't-
to work.
I can't find the
on
code
your high.
anywhere. And I'm like, I know I had at least 1,000 on there somewhere. Some shit.
You better not miss
I'm like,
out. It's time to buy.
I was gonna go to work, but then I saw Bitcoin at 60K.
That's all by the top.
Oh, you're gonna chuck a
wait,
ciggy.
no.
Are you gonna have a sick day, Crispy? I would. I mean, look. It ain't
Well, I
often.
used one like a month or two ago, so I'm trying to
Oh,
wait till at least
yeah.
April.
If XLM goes to 50 cents, he's definitely taking a sick day.
Oh, dude.
Or not if.
If XLM goes to 50 cents, I'm buying my company.
Oh.
Ooh.
yeah, what's our
sick.
thoughts
Now.
on XLM, Crispy?
No? Ah, I missed it. Timing bad.
What do you mean my thoughts? My thoughts is
No, I
hold
meant
it
like,
hold it to financial freedom.
I wonder what the play is on XLM. Like, because Algo and XLM aren't moving. Why is that? When is their cycle?
Because they were on a cat's ass down and now they're doing a tail up. Look, the zoom out on it, you'll see
I
it.
know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, gee, look back to the previous cycle around 2020 and 2021.
Right.
Look where other coins started running, and then look where XLM kind of lagged for a few months behind.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to
it's
remember when
normal.
Algo first moved. Yeah, like why? Like when is that rotation?
I
is all I'm
still
thinking
think any day now you're back to 19 cents, and then I'll sell my first little bit around 25 cents, then 50, then 75, then $1.
Oh,
and
I
then
think
hold like
you're going to at least, like I said, at least 80. That's
Yeah.
where my first take profit is. I ain't fucking taking profit.
I think
Come
it's
on.
making a new all-time
I ain't
high.
leaving.
You held that for years. You're gonna take profit at fucking 25. Get out. Come on. You're better than that. Go for
What,
the
at
fucking
25?
dollar.
It's time to sell. The
Over 80.
confidence
Yeah, I
is
might.
way
You're
too
right,
high.
KG. I might move my
No, I'm
first.
kidding.
I might move take profit 1 to like 50 cents or 75
You
somewhere.
sat at the bottom for how long? I mean,
Yeah.
Jesus.
But think about it like this: the last time we were just at 19 cents a few months back with that not a security news, I could have sold. I was up like like 5K that day. I could have taken that day. I could have taken that and bought 5K more back
You're
at
in
like
spot, man.
9 or 10. Huh?
You're in spot. I mean,
yeah.
Look, if that thing goes, which it will, I think, it's just look at Pepe for fuck's sake. I mean, like I could have not taken my and look at that thing. It just ran up another 100% in a day.
Right.
But hey, you did
Right
take
now.
profit, right? You didn't round trip
Yeah,
it
but
or go at a loss.
We're only 13%.
You waited all that time, man. Just be patient. That's all I'm saying.
It feels like a dream. I need to see it in my account before I can take a breath.
Go look at it.
I mean, what's worse?
Disappears.
Taking that profit at 25 or 50 and then seeing it go to like $3,
No.
$4.
Not XLM.
Yeah, no, I hear you, KG.
Top of the right
What's
here.
all-time high again?
20 to start.
93, 94.
Okay, yeah. That's its all-time high?
XLM?
Yeah, I'm like 2017, 2018.
I thought it was high.
Because it would have gone higher, but we got the lawsuit in the middle of the last bull cycle. That's what suppressed it.
Only like $7,800 to go till Bitcoin's all-time high.
That's fucking crazy. Say
ain't
that again,
far.
dude. That's insane.
Only like
Say that again.
only like 7.8K to go until we hit $69,000 all-time high.
Wow.
We did that.
Let's fucking go.
We
the
did
first
that.
stop
We did
would be
more than that in the
85
last 3 days. We've traveled further than that in the last 3 days. Just 3 days. We've traveled. If we did that again,
We're up 10K in a
above
week,
the
Rick. We're up
all-time
10K in a week right now.
Right, dude. It's gonna crush it, dude. This whole it's not gonna happen before halving thing is becoming ridiculous now. Like, look at the momentum. Look at the velocity that we're approaching.
Not
It's
to
crazy.
toot my own horn, but I was the first person that I heard suggest
Right.
that theory. I said one theory I'm not hearing anyone talk
Right.
about at all is what happens if we get a new all-time before the halving?
Before
What's
the
that going to do? Yeah.
I'll tell you what it's going to do. I agreed with you on that. It's going to make the right-hand side of the W down, and you're going to go down. Anybody want to bet?
And look,
I
halvings-
agree.
The halvings, the halvings
We are
still
betting.
roughly. Yeah, we are literally betting. The halvings
Every day, multiple
But
times a
there's
day.
TA behind it. Yeah.
The halving's 52 days away. That's a long time. 52 days in crypto.
That's it.
Is a long time to achieve a new all-time high. I think we can get there. Even if we do a pullback, like if we do another.
It starts 6 months before the
Ah.
halving, so it's been right on schedule this whole time.
Well, yeah, and on top of that, you know that we run between September and October for the past 3 years. So 54 days to the halving, we can keep climbing, we sit around the top, then we dump, comes down for the right-hand side of the W, and then we hold up another 0.5 locally, and then we can rip.
I'm just gonna
But
check.
if we dip till September, in my opinion.
How did we behave? How did Bitcoin behave when it came up on 20,000 for the first time, like revisiting the previous all-time high? You know, it came up and kissed it, and
destroyed
then
the chart
It retraced. Yeah, dude, the retracement after meeting it was 10%, 10 or 11%. It kind of.
Well, we do know
twice. It was like there, and then there, like. and then it got the break. That took
cookie fractal.
Yeah, that took a number of days. That took 20, almost a month, 22 days to get the proper.
Yeah, we do know once we get near an all-time high, we do get, a decent pullback on any coin, a little bit of a pullback.
Right, because there's a fear of a double top. Yeah.
Right. And then, we have to wonder. I mean, look, there's lots of scenarios that can play out here. I mean, there's also the scenario this is all along with stocks, like I said earlier, like I'm on this belief. I still think that it will most likely go above all-time high within this year. It's just, but I could also see the scenario where you do get people wondering if it was, and they run that scenario of, oh, we hit the all-time high, we double topped, and then it never it takes all a year to find a way to get back to it, and makes people wonder, what are we doing? You know what I mean? But it could blow right past it. But I also could see that idea of, like, you see stocks come down, you see Bitcoin come down to, maybe comes back down to like 40K. People are wondering, like, or 38K. That would really freak people out, like, what's going on? I thought we were, going, to all-time highs. And that would kind of go with the halvening too, like after, how you get that slump post-halvening a bit. And then at the end of the year, maybe we get that run again, like Turbo was saying.
Okay, do you think people are going to short heavy at Bitcoin at 70K?
I say
not
no.
7. But
I
maybe
I think people
near
short
the
heavy
all-time
up
high,
there.
yeah.
And I think that'll cause Bitcoin to go even higher. Maybe
Well, if you break
80K.
I would think.
Well, they're idiots if they short 70K, because then you've broken the all-time high. That's dumb as,
Yeah, and you end on a higher high like every other historical dump. So
No, but you'd be in price discovery at that point at first.
you're always in price you're always in price discovery when you're finishing on a higher high.
Okay, a curious
Right,
question.
but
Go
not the
ahead.
first leg up.
Well, not all. I mean, on that part of the. Yeah. Okay. Correct. What's up, Clive?
Here, curious question. Name something that would happen between now and the halving that would cause. I'm going to use the premise that Bitcoin is following legacy. Name something that would happen between now and the halving that would send the market down.
Something has to do with Trump not being able to be president or some shit.
I think Crazy mentioned rate cuts. No.
But
Rate cuts,
Pause for something.
they've already been pushed back. Probably not talking till June now. That's already on the table. So that's priced in, basically.
I
You
mean,
got
for me, it's
DOGE
just a
action right
retracement
now.
of this move.
No, I'm not
Ethereum's
talking about
looking good.
charts. I'm talking about events.
Oh.
What event could happen that would change? Now, we're not talking catastrophic, okay? We're talking worldwide or economic news, etc.
Well, inverted yield curve.
Okay, that's
just a natural disaster somewhere.
No, you can't predict natural disasters. Those are black.
So what are we allowed to enter?
Those are black swans. Don't tell me that earthquakes are in the chart.
Housing crash, Clive. Fuck, I don't know.
That could be a factor. The housing.
Well, obviously, commercial real estate.
But I just
crash,
said something about the
happen.
chart. You said not the charts. So
Not on the charts. Not on the
what
charts.
am I?
Fundamentally.
Fundamental. Well, war. We can say right now. Actually, we ripped since the war's been
the war
going on. So
to me, the war has faded. And when was the last time you heard anything about Ukraine? I mean, you hear bits about it. The U.S. public doesn't care about Ukraine anymore. They don't really care about the Pakistan thing at this point. The peace negotiation is supposed to go on this weekend, and probably there'll be some sort of resolve there.
How about China invading Taiwan or something like that?
Yeah, it's not going to happen. They don't even have a navy. I mean, they've got their aircraft carrier was a casino.
That's funny.
They're serious. They have two of them, and one was a casino, and the other was modeled after.
I don't really see a housing crash though, just because I mean we got, you know, it feels like there are enough people who are. I know that certain things are coming down, like with groceries need to come down, but you know, I just don't see with the amount of money going around right now. I feel like that's not an issue right now where the housing prices are at.
This is my point. This is my point. Is that there isn't much out there that's bad.
Not a lot of
and it's
reasons.
envy.
Yeah.
But we don't need it to be bad. The charts are still going to have a retracement.
I'm saying
it's just going to be a good one.
Charts, fundamentally, there has to be a rationale behind it. Now, it could be that just people see the chart and say, okay, I'm going to buy because the chart is up. Yeah, that is a rationale. But fundamentalists will look at it and say, here's the reason it's going up, because the market is going up.
Yeah, but fundamentalists will look at a channel, a big one, a yearly, and they're going to tell you.
Oh, Doge is moving. That means Bitcoin will drop.
Okay, that was
we're
the
at the top of a channel.
There's a signal. Bad
Look at
signal. Bitcoin's
Look at
going to
that.
go down now, guys.
Doge popping above 10 cents, and like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and
Oh,
Solana are taking a leg, taking a knee. Let's go, Doge.
Kicking
Come
the
on.
nuts.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Fast is 10.5. It's going to 15.
I mean, hey, let's remember what happens every time Doge rips.
Just
Bitcoin dip.
Put 10 cents in the past, Doge.
Doge ripped 10% yesterday.
Yeah. Leave that 10 cents in the
Yeah, but
past,
I mean,
Doge.
like,
It's
a big
time. It's time to leave the kennel, Doge.
Doge is on the cat tail
Back
at
to the
15
dog
cents.
one. Yeah, exactly. You see, somebody's
Get outta here.
fucking listening.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I stopped looking at Doge.
Me too.
Watch.
No, I'm joking.
2 weeks from now, KG, you're like, damn, I wish I would have long Doge at 10 cents when it's sitting at like 14.
No, because I've seen those liquidity wicks, man, and I've had some great trades on Doge, and
they come in fast. You're right.
They just go. They're flashes.
Yeah.
And then no one's got any confidence that thing wants to rip.
Oh,
That's why
right.
I've had fun with a lot of the new
It's
shitcoins.
true what
One
he's
thing I've
saying.
learned. Yeah, the new
Yeah, low
shitcoins are
cappers
the way to
fun.
go.
The low cappers are fun. You're right.
You are right. It
You know,
is all about the new
That's where you're
stuff.
going to make your money.
Yeah, I agree.
Buy new shitcoins with a good vibe and just let it
like,
ride.
Trendy within
Then
like
dump
all
'em.
the nerdy communities. Yep, like whatever's trending on Twitter.
Like I should have bought WIF the other day. I looked at it and it looked
WIF?
good, and I was like, "It's a shitcoin." And I was like, "No, man, if this is the run, you should have bought it." And I should have bought it heavy.
Yeah.
I could have bought it heavy.
Memes are a real deal,
And
man. They make
I-
money. They really do. The meme coins.
Yeah.
When they move like it's insane. The memes are no joke.
Yeah.
And then they just
I know
dump
the
them
maxis.
after, like after a few months.
The maxi people, like the people from like pre 2017, they hate memes, man. They don't get it. They don't like the Bitcoin maxis, the XRP army. Like they hate all this shit because
Right.
they ain't.
But crypto
they ain't
Twitter
getting it.
loves them. Yeah.
I know, like, because that's where all the money,
Yeah.
like all these big moves come from. Because
And they all say
they're
like
your
just
penny
fucking
stocks,
buy
right?
the bags,
Mm.
buy your
Yeah.
bags. Don't even use leverage on them like an idiot.
Right,
And just
you don't
buy
even-
them
exactly. You don't need
like silly.
leverage. Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure silly will come down at some point and try to get me, but maybe not. I mean, I feel like I might have got that low, but who knows?
yeah.
It's just
Are you
because
still
of my
holding
leverage.
that?
You know, it's just
You're still
yeah,
holding that like
I'm
2
still holding it.
cents. Oh, excellent. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
So it's just now if that goes to it, like I don't know, fucking 60 cents. Oh my god, you know. But who knows? They could throw a huge scam wick down,
Tracking that.
and that's why they're all like, yeah.
Tracking that silly falling wedge, that really big high time frame one, was such a good idea. Like just following its progress down and seeing.
Well,
that
Crazy thought it was
jumping into the
retarded.
FX.
I think that was the verbiage he used. He said, "Why are
Right,
you
well, I mean-
a retard for
Well,
buying
I mean,
a shit coin like
this
that?"
is what
I just
prompted-
deposited more money into my trading account. I'm excited.
Oh,
Ooh, Kiki. You're naughty.
Oh, there you go, Keith.
Now the rule is protect it. protect it before you make money. You know, that's the best thing you can do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you
All right,
guard
so
that.
I got a topic to discuss here is Bitcoin monthly. We've never had more than 6 green candles. Also, never had an ETF approval for spot, and also never had this impressive of a run before a halving. So, what are predictions on the color of the March monthly candle?
Yeah, dude. I mean,
What do y'all think? Red or green?
It's a tough call,
red.
isn't it?
I'm gonna say red.
Yeah, I feel like a red is gonna come. Like, it just feels like that would be the play there. But look, we'll see, man. It could be a big old doji. It could be a big old doji.
Usually it's red at the end of April.
Right.
Look, we've done things we haven't done before, and we're in a, like Clive said, there's no bad news coming that we know right now. We're in an environment where, okay, hey, sky's the limit, let's go. Don't stop. I think that's going to be the plan. They're going to get it while they can get it.
Look at the 4-hour bull flag on power.
Oh, Luca read it.
Look how tight that thing is squeezing right now.
Fucking power. I hadn't seen that one in a minute.
Oh, Bitcoin's having another look.
That thing is getting primed to
Look at the 1 minute.
freaking bust.
Sweet. Yeah, come on, Bitcoin. Punch that high.
You're talking about Power Ledger, right?
POWR is a ticker.
That's that Australian power, like energy company crypto thing. Yeah, I remember that thing.
Power Ledger?
Back in 2018, yeah.
You see that, Trago?
I mean, okay. You said on what time frame?
4-hour.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks that looks like it's pitching. It could pitch a nice fucking candle up.
Love a look at power.
It's squeezing, so it's like it's gonna have to do something pretty soon here with how tight that thing is squeezing.
Yeah, the volume has that nice descending. Yeah, you got like a nice descending line on the volume too.
You got your daily, weekly, and 4-hour stochastic up off the ground at the moment. So if you have
that is a squeeze.
pick a momentum, direction, it would be up.
What's the CBD say on this?
I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little shot on this one, boys.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks.
Man, Quai was I remember Quai was looking on Jasmine just today, or just hours ago, and it looked like what power looks like right now. And
morning, Luke.
He got the pop.
Morning, Chris.
Quick request for the group. Okay, posting general, what you think BTC will be on the day of the halving.
Yeah, I've tried that one. Doesn't really have any relevance.
Yes,
I'm just saying. Let's see not who gets the closest, because people will see other ones and beat it by $1. We're not playing. Let's make a deal. But post what you think on the day of the halving, what BTC will be.
And that's 420, right? Isn't it April 20th?
Day of the halving.
Roughly.
Meaning it'll be at its lowest.
77.10.
How much?
77.
Yeah.
Did you put it in general?
Oh, y'all confused me with the halving
I'm thinking
thing.
80K, bro.
Doesn't it mean we should be at our lows? Because after that,
Yeah.
I would think would be the opposite. Like we'd be flipping some type of. Yeah. I'm trying to do the math here.
Wait. We have to. There we go. Because Clive put his on the day of the halving stuff. Because you have to put context so we can come back to.
Just reply to.
Yeah, we
that
gotta
will
come
make
back
it.
to the. Okay.
Yeah.
Just reply to yours. All right.
We could thread this, like his comment saying on the day of the halving. That
Thread would be nice.
Thread, and
I don't know how to do it.
You can click back to it. I can do it.
Okay.
Create thread. What are we calling this? Just a fun wager?
The fuck is wrong with people?
Look how bullish everybody is.
It's
Look at
nuts.
Train, there we go.
Okay, there we
Train.
go. There we go. No,
Perma
that's
Bear
cool.
Trago strikes again.
I just priced this right at you, Trago.
No, it's because
Damn, Z,
it's
you said
like
40K.
people. It's like some still don't get the grasp that when you do a tail up, you come back down. It's your next target high. It's your right ear. You come down. You come down. That's what the charts do, and then you can go and rip again. So I think 56 is good. 40K. 40K. Ooh.
Z's been listening to Tang.
That would be a big right ear down. I'll tell you that. Holy shit. But-
You're talking about tax season winding down. People that don't have that much money left to put in the market. You may see a little bit of a slump. So I'm thinking, even the halving's coming, I could see a little bit of a dip. I don't think we may break all-time highs before that, and then have a nice little bit of retracement. So I'm being cautious. I ain't gonna say anything above all-time highs.
I'm not worried about the all-time highs.
Yeah, I think a good way to gauge it is going to be seeing where we top out, like where we start seeing topping patterns, fractals, all that stuff, and then drawing a macro Fibonacci retracement, and just look. And that's how we can look at levels that we might retrace to. But it's a bit hard to tell right now because we're in uncharted territory, and the move is still strong.
Crispy's thinking BTC is going to almost double in price in about a month and a half. That's insane.
Yeah, let's go. Think big,
What do
man.
I win if I'm right? What do I win?
You win
from all the bears.
Congratulations.
I'll make you a fucking tailored track, and I'll fucking have
Okay.
it. I'll fucking put so much effort into it.
I'll draw.
And you know what else, Drago, I want with that? I want merchandise. I want a nice, awesome shirt.
If you're anywhere close to
I'll buy.
right, I'll draw a
You're
portrait
on.
of you, dude. Have you seen
All
my
right.
portrait drawing before? I'm pretty
I
good.
think so, yeah. I know you're a
mean,
great artist.
I know I'm like patting myself on the back here, but I can do it.
No, I've seen it, Rick. You're a phenomenal artist.
Man, screw that. I'll just do it anyway. I don't need you to win anything. I'll just do it.
Yeah, man, I'll buy a coffee mug that says "So Crispy was right."
Dude,
Guy from MoCat.
now
I
we're
think he feels
talking.
that.
Post it in the thread.
Crispy.
Qualify.
Yeah, I'll put in the general chat one of the portraits. What I did.
Turbo, reach down and grab your balls and put a fucking price in general, dude. Come on.
Put a price on the thread.
Well, you know, for me, it's like fibs, and I'm actually doing it on my screen. I could do it live, but I'm just doing a reverse fib. It's gonna give me the answer.
Grab your balls. Reach
For
out.
the day though of the fucking halving, that's like such a. Okay,
It's
I'll
just a
just
fun.
put
It's a fun
anything.
little. We can come back to.
It's just
you know,
That will be close of business legacy.
Yeah. Toppers 15K.
So I'm
There you
gonna
go,
go
Chris.
with previous highs then, because I don't have. Oh, I do have previous lows though.
That's real good, Rick.
Thanks, man. It took a while.
This is the
That
type
took
of
many
question
hours.
that your boss.
Is that a
comes to you-
guy or no? That's
a guy,
cool.
This is the type of
There's
question your
me.
boss will come to you in a.
Oh, damn.
3 seconds to give an answer. Yeah.
That's phenomenal, Rick.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
You got a real talent for art.
Appreciate it, my dude.
Crispy, send him a picture
Yeah,
of like you
Lane
and your daughter.
Staley.
So
Yeah.
he can sketch it out for you.
And then everyone knows this.
Yeah, that's
chappy.
a great idea. I think I'll do that.
Everyone knows this fella. It's just
It's a great idea. Put it next to my bed.
Okay, quick turbo. Look at
Moon
that
boy.
stock tonight at ADIL. Give me some advice real quick.
AVIL.
ADIL. Type in.
ADIL.
Did I sell it right now? I'd make 100,000.
Yes.
Now look. Don't worry about the
No.
No pressure, Turbo.
Oh fuck! I'm on a daily. 1 second. I thought that was a 1 minute. My bad.
$100,000 deal, no pressure.
Don't sell.
Damn.
Can sell a little bit. 249.
Well, you just asked me to fucking question.
No, I know. I'm just telling you.
Top for
I already-
$20,000
already
a month.
You have to be a Scorpio.
Already.
Turbo, can I get your opinion? No, wait, your opinion's shit.
I already had one set at 249.
Sorry, dude.
I had one set at 3.
The best is he already knows his TA behind it, because every time he pulls up one of these charts like this, it's in one of the inverted cat's asses down. Like he's.
So what is the price?
Oh,
right there.
I gotta sell it. I can't turn down. I'm up 225 then.
Okay, well, I gotta do a little bit of. You gotta give me more than a minute to fucking see that. Go, hold on, this thing is very spiky.
Here's what you do, Clive. You sell it and then you quit Domino's.
So this thing fails 0.5.
That's not enough to quit Domino's.
Gets 0.5. We're down.
I only get,
yeah, you're gonna have to.
That's only 20% is what I get. So I
only
make
20. Ooh, it's a baller move.
Ooh, okay,
Yeah, this move does retrace down, man.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Yeah, this move has retraced down for sure in the past in this area, and actually the full move. Now, yeah.
What do you mean that's not enough to quit Domino's? I thought you got all the money in the world.
I get 20%.
You just do it for fun.
I do it for fun.
So why is it not enough to quit Domino's?
I need 15 million to quit Domino's. That is
Okay.
my
Yeah. Now
on fun. Now I'm only 20% of that. So that's only $3 million.
It's only $3 million. That's true.
This is wild, man.
This thing has a massive gap in the price between exactly where it just hit on your chart to 32.5 on a 4-hour, your ADIL chart.
Some of the big boys are peeling back, but Solana's like kind of holding ground here at $112, 112.6. Ethereum felt it, Doge felt it, Bitcoin, of course. But Solana didn't do it. Interesting.
Yeah, Bitcoin keeps having these little fucking fake out drops and then
dude.
right back up.
Oh yeah. Man, look at how Doge does not like when Bitcoin does that. It's like, nah. No, thank you. It's like I'm not buying it. And just no. This is why Doge freaks me out, dude. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. I just wanted to tell him because I'm sure he's trading at 32nd. After this little dip we just did, you have a lower entry, right? This thing has this parabola going on. Every one you've showed me like this has done this absolutely monstrous move up. It's interesting. I'm not sure where you're getting them from, but if this were to do so after this little move here, it's got quite the rip coming up to the top side. Look at it dip too. What on time, right? Look at that. That was a good exit if you got out.
Man, we were dancing
a
at
little bit of a push up.
We were dancing at 60k not long ago, and look at us dancing around 61 now. It's like we're dealing with $1,000 blocks like so quickly. It's interesting. It's cool.
CKB gonna pump in probably about 15 minutes on the next 4-hour candle.
Oh,
dude, look at how it treated 58
again.
Look at how it treated $58,000. It was just like, yeah, no, I can't stay. I gotta keep going. I can't stay and talk. I gotta keep going. Poor old 58.
Stopped me out when it pushed up.
Oh man,
I was shorting at 56.5.
Yeah,
got stopped out at 58.5. I was like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah, if 58,000 is like,
what an exit on Clive's move, man. Are you kidding me? And now you can get back in a minute.
Whereas 59,000, that was like, are you staying for dinner? Like, yeah, I guess. And then it came 58,000 was like
an image.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta keep moving. It was 58,000, and then now we're like 61,000 is. I've got a bed. I've got a mattress in the basement. Nah, but look, 57, dude. Look at 57, dude. That was like It was rent. It was paying rent at 57. It was like basically living. If we're talking about levels and time spent at a level.
Odie had a nice dip off of its push up this morning, and it's getting right back to it, right back to its high.
Odie.
Odie.
Where's my thing?
Does anyone see a retracement on this possibly?
Oh yeah. The angular resistance I drew out stopped it dead in its tracks.
I got out at 249. Downturn.
Oh.
You got out?
Yeah, 249.
That's
Hold on.
it. Good man.
Well, it was on that downturn after past 250.
Oh, yeah.
It just played out exactly the way I drew it. So.
Okay.
What kind of play was that? Did you make 100K off of that? Or?
No more.
Oh,
that's 2 claps, Turbo.
oh
Get the
what's
second
up,
one.
Aaron? Aaron Hughes. And then YouTube
Yo, does
chat.
anyone get in on CKB?
Oh fuck! Thank you for reminding me. I was what a champ.
Oh, the
I was
CKB.
checking it out. I want to take some type of fucking.
I did tell you all.
Yes.
Yeah,
yep,
man.
Yep.
Legendary. Man, look at Jasmine. Jasmine's back up, like, looking at the 2 cent
This is
level.
gonna fucking go up to 18.50185.
Man, what is doing, like, yeah, I mean, Jasmine's taking the cake right now. That's up 31%.
Look at it fucking go, man.
Yeah.
Telling you.
What we so
Ford has made a nice pop.
Oh, that is taking off.
yeah, Jasmine's doing some numbers now. Wow. So what'd you say, CKB, Cheddar?
Mm-hmm. Is it
Yeah, I said about an hour and a half ago, man.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying it. Yeah.
Here's some interesting news. Boeing was demanded by the FAA to come up with a plan over the next 30 days, within the next, I think it's 30 days. And their stock has risen $5 a share on that news. And I'm like, I don't understand that.
Thanks, Cheddar. I appreciate your calling it out.
Yeah,
3
hell yeah,
times.
Cheddar. That's wicked, dude. And I take it you're in it, and you're in really nice profit right now.
I hate when people just come into the group and go, "Look, I'm 400% up," and I didn't tell you when I got in. Yeah,
I've made
Fuck
about
you.
£3,000 on it the last week. So,
Nice, dude.
Nice.
That's epic. And pounds are so
that-
powerful, dude. Pounds are epic. I love pounds. They're more powerful than
I
the dollar,
noticed in
right?
the pre-market, all of those called at 6:30 in the morning.
How many US,
the
how many
next stop for this coin is going to be 0185. I'm pretty sure of it. It's got a bullish 4-hour divergence now. It's gone through the distribution phase. It's going to fucking rip.
how many US dollars
CKB.
can you buy for a single pound? What's the conversion there? I'm gonna look that up. 1 GBP to USD.
Trust me, on this next 4-hour candle, you're going to see fucking...
Dude, $1.26 per
What's
pound.
ADIL?
That's great.
Oh yeah, that's Clive's thing. Clive, your thing's trying to take a tail at the moment. But you're
Excellent.
out. You made your money.
Yeah, I might get back in. I got enough money to play with it now. I'd probably only get 5,000.
Look at Jasmine, dude. Look at that. It's exploring right now. Does this? Oh, dude, Jasmine has so much, like, price up.
How has the British pound done against the United States dollar last year?
It's $1.26 now.
Yeah, but
So-
what was it a year ago? Over the last year, it's gone up.
Way,
or down?
oh, dude, it used to be way stronger, right? At
Yeah.
one point, it was like probably like $3.
Well, they had a 12% inflation rate when we were sitting at 5.7.
I'm gonna bring that up. One sec. Yeah, Great British Pound against the US dollar. Let's go like the weekly and zoom way out. Yeah, dude, it used to buy. Okay, in 1972, it used to get you $2.64 US, £1.
I'm just more interested in the last year, 1 year.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
1972 is kind of.
I know. Okay, let's talk 2023.
I know you didn't have much time, but did you maybe catch that little long there again, Clive?
No. I've been talking to you guys.
Okay.
$1.31 was the peak for the pound against the dollar. It would be buying $1.31 last year at the peak, and right now it's at $1.26. So yeah, okay.
Pretty big drop.
Yeah, it dropped a fair bit. Yeah, I mean the lows were like
Soros made
almost.
Yeah, Soros made his fortune off that. I think somewhere around $80 billion.
Well, who was that like not even month-long prime minister recently, and she tanked the pound?
Oh yeah.
Lost like all this money. Like what the hell was that all about?
I don't know. I don't follow American politics, let alone British.
Right.
You know, I enjoy the fact that you cannot spend more than $10,000 to become prime minister, and you can only campaign for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
What is this thing that Honest just posted? This is pretty interesting. Bitcoin major corrections from all-time highs, September 2010 to today.
There you go.
Yeah, there it went back up.
Yeah, be careful on this, but I'll tell you, if I see it, you'll have like 15 seconds to get in, but I think it might get a solid rip.
I do 35 trades.
Solana's cup and handle, just alert to anyone that's interested in Solana, it's approaching the neckline of like a daily cup right now. That could be significant. We'll see if it gets the break, but it could take a number of hours before it gets it, but the drawing is there.
Yeah, talk down about where I sold.
Our soul. Yeah. I've been waiting for my soul to break out for years.
It's unbelievable that you could look at something like this ADIL and you can see Bitcoin's path in that chart and to Bitcoin up, like what we were discussing, where may we stop? You know, these charts that go through a sudden boost in volume and in how a chart moves shows you a relative run quicker in a time frame than what Bitcoin will do it in that moment, because they sort of all pick up that momentum. Some of them just get pushed so much more and so much quicker, kind of like INJ did and stuff.
Yeah, it appears to the pre-market of high movers. There were 8 of them that I posted, and that one had some news on approval of a drug, and so everybody got the same notification I did at the same time I got it. We all jumped on it.
Yeah.
We're not interested in the company.
Right. I got you. So this is your move if it's going to go through.
Okay, just sold forward at 12.27.
So, what's for that? Oh, no way. Thank you so much.
I've said it 8 times.
I know, but I get attention deficit disorder, I guess, sometimes, whatever you want to call it.
You get
distracted. Where is my
it's that little thing called crypto that's distracting you?
The good thing about Ford's chart right now is just up, 1 penny, 2 pennies at a time. That's all I want to see.
I took Honest's chart of all the times Bitcoin corrected or retraced after making a new all-time high. She has 15 numbers here after Bitcoin broke an all-time high. And the average amount from those 15 numbers is 60%. So if Bitcoin breaks an all-time high, a 60% retracement is
Due.
is in order. Yeah, is due.
Well,
Wherever we stop at. Wherever we stop
you
at.
have to use chi-squared on the list of numbers. You have to
Yeah,
throw
but
out
that's
the standard deviation, the high and the low, and then approximate it. And it's not necessarily the median or the average. Definitely not the average. Got a Highlander, so use a chi-squared calculation on it.
Oh shit!
That's what it did 60% of the times before there was an ETS though, occurring.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
see, that's a factor that's not in here. You're right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Thanks, sir. I try sometimes.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm just giving you the schematic for a cup and handle, and then looking at Solana on the 4-hour chart. I mean, check it. It's kind of all there. It's just this one's like sort of tipping.
How's that algo doing?
It looks like Doge on like the 1-hour chart.
What's the price point, Drago? 22 still?
For Algorand?
Yeah.
Don't you worry about your Solana, my friend. It already passed the first year. You good. Now, target is that second year right on top. On the left where you started your cup. Which makes sense. You do your cup, your handle, you come out the handle, you break the high. I hope it does it. I am not personally in Solana at the moment. Not because I don't think it's going up, just because I'd rather do my quick scalps at the moment, that I'm trying to accumulate on. They've been fun.
Next target for Ford 1262.
Perfect. I was hoping you would give a target on that. I haven't looked at that in a minute, but I do know that I need to sell some of my Ford.
Very
good.
I bought 2,000 shares at 1238.5, and so target 12.
Yeah, I'm looking at Algo on the daily. Looks good.
What's it at? 22?
Yeah, about
21.95.
21.95.
ICP, what do you think about that? How's that looking on the weekly, daily time frames?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's just hanging around there at 13, 14.
Yeah.
NVIDIA and SMCI are moving back up again. Target 838 SMCI.
And ICP still scares me, man, just looking at that formation on the daily.
What do you mean, Frega?
I mean, you have this liquidity wick on the daily from like 10.5 to like 9.5. I'm just wondering if we're gonna go test that liquidation wick down there. I mean, we might not, but I mean, it tapped into a bullish order block on the daily perfectly, like right in dead center of that fucking red candle on the daily for ICP, and then shot up from there.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I don't know.
I think everything's about to make their next wave up.
I hope so, man.
There's a lot of recovering to do for these alts. I mean, for Bitcoin to be back knocking on all-time highs door, and then a lot of these alts are still on their floor, practically. Crazy. Weird.
Talking about the
Weird
brothers,
shit happening this cycle, all right.
XLM XRP, how they doing, man? I'm gonna put them on a side by side right now.
Just kicking it.
3 years in the Discord, and I never knew I could do this. Pop out screen when you're looking at somebody's stream.
There goes CKB.
Nice, man.
Because if you look back to last cycle, by the time Bitcoin was at this price, all those alts were like hundreds of % higher.
I was letting you know I'm not in it. I fucking sold. I wish I didn't.
I just can't find my screen.
Oh, for profits, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it ain't too late for XRP and XLM.
Oh yeah,
man.
I'm in it, bro.
Hey.
Nice, man.
Thank you.
What are you on, spot or leverage?
Leverage. Hold up. Where the fuck is the goddamn screen? There it is. 19.9% up.
Hey.
On 10x. 21%. I couldn't find the damn screen. It was in, like somewhere. Okay, here I'll.
You might bounce off some angular resistance at 0.17824.
I'm gonna take this.
Come back down a little bit and then make another move up. Try and break that resistance at 0.183, 0.185.
Bitcoin's creeping on a come up right now. Solana's doing up.
10 cents.
So, yeah, Solana just got $114. That's good. Doge is still floating around 10 cents. Hasn't faded yet. Hasn't really done any move up or above. Really, it's still just magnetized. That's all right.
Yeah, that's a pretty key long-term resistance.
It is
10 cents.
It's a big deal.
That'd be a great cross.
Yep. I mean, Bitcoin has opened the door. Like, I think it's just a matter of time to start seeing all of that rotate throughout the rest of the market. Some of it is already bullish, but like, yeah, things will pop. I think March is going to be awesome. Like, whether it's retracement or there's going to be a lot of really good trading.
Open your door.
Yeah, dude. Just risk on, you know? It's like we've been waiting for this for like 18 months.
Keep hold of this one, Turbo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember my stop loss though. These things scare me.
Biddy getting frisky.
Alright, yeah, Biddy.
Biddy, what's up?
Let's attack 62. Come on.
Turbo, thanks for mentioning that fucking pop-out screen. I used it before, but it's much bigger on my fucking horizontal screen.
That's what I mean, because I'm using the horizontal screen like you. And every time somebody streams, I'm like, fuck, it looks tiny on it, but the screen is so big. How do I? No. Pop out, and then you size it, and you're good.
Put on that landscape.
Yeah, does this help?
No, I need another laptop.
Does that full grid view help? Like on the... You guys can see that.
I just love it with the Discord.
Oh, like with the names coming up and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, everything. You can see the whole
good.
damn thing.
Good interface. Yeah.
Or when you read on the internet, like, or you're on Facebook and you just scroll down on stuff, it's just nice to have a much bigger.
It's an active stream, dude.
Yeah.
I think there needs to be more channels like this where it's people talk about something and someone's actively navigating in the view. It's not just a chart ticking away automatically. A lot of streams have that, and I feel like it's kind of boring. But different strokes for different folks.
I took it. I know keep it.
Solana's
Yeah, because I start running two things and it bothers me.
Yeah, no, that's wise move.
Yeah, Solana looks.
Solana's going nice.
Bust.
Yeah. $115 is like on the doorstep. There it goes. Come on.
I don't have that like like that regret feeling in me when I miss a run these days, because there's been so many that we've been like really spoiled.
Well, that's when you FOMO back in, when you get those.
Yeah. Dude, you know what I did?
That's what I do anyway. I let my emotions get ahead of me.
This is kind of wild.
I've been there with you.
I rotated my entire account into Solana on a 2x, and it's up 12% right now.
Nice, dog.
Fucking crazy.
Rick.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But I'm not I'm just trying to keep it low risk.
Beat you
But
there you go.
yeah, what? Yeah.
I'm talking to Trigo.
Oh,
Clap
yeah.
it up.
But this is good.
Clap
This
it up for the
could
profits.
be. Yeah, man. This could be like a nice next leg, because Solana's been waiting to revisit that that high of December, because you know how it hit $127. Well, it's back. Yeah, I mean, the dip went down to like into the 90s. It was like 98 or something the other day, and now it's 115. So it's really swung back up. Yeah, the handle of the cup, dude. We're approaching the neckline.
going
Look
back
at that.
up.
See that one? If we strike that, that could be a real push. Fucking hope that happens, man.
What is anyone watching Matic?
Look at it in a little second.
I know.
I just got a kick out of your.
Is anyone watching it?
I'll have a look. Let's see, Matic. It's
We
at a
were.
buck.
Why? What's the number?
Well, I'm just wondering because
$1.05,
hasn't
man.
done much off this Bitcoin move, so
It's waiting. It'll take its turn. I feel like there's a lot of alts that are just waiting on their turn, you know? They'll get it.
come off a nice bullish diamond pattern on the 2 hour, but then it's sort of retraced a little back down to where it is now. I'm thinking that might be a nice play.
Oof, Bitcoin just took a bit of a leg.
It's okay.
It's okay though, yeah, of course. It's a
okay.
local. I'm talking local. I'm on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah.
For those scalping, yeah.
Look, it's the same on the inverted. It's so amazingly fun. You hold above 6.0. What the fuck am I on right now? Oh my god, it was so weird to see 6.0 as the first number. I didn't even. You hold above 60840, your tail has failed. You go back up on the inverted. That's the beautiful thing, is they're on both. They're giving you the ranges over and over and the confirmations on the inverted and the right side up. So you see which cat fails and which one doesn't instantly. It's almost like a fucking crystal ball, man. It's unreal. So yeah, that's it right now. You hold anything above 60848, you're gonna turn right back around and come and break the local highs. That's my opinion, and I'll keep it there. And what are we at? Oh, 61.70.
It's $61,000. I can't believe it.
So we have a little. It's crazy. It's crazy to look at. I love it though. And it's not that we're surprised, Rick, because we're not surprised.
No, just
but what's the word, man? Like excited. I guess we're excited about it.
Sure, it's
Jasmine is screaming up. No.
It's like
no way.
When you're looking forward to something and it's oh wow, it's been so long and it's finally like coming to fruition, you know.
Cautiously excited.
Yeah, it's just optimism, man. It's good. Solana is, yeah, it's hauling ass.
Who mentioned power?
Gala?
Lucrative.
Power.
Yeah, Power Ledger.
Is it still squeezing?
It's still squeezing, yeah. What's your targets for that? If it breaks out.
Let me take a look at it again.
Jasmine, I'd be careful with. I mean, I see it failed the tail. It did the break of the scalp. We're good. Not the scalp. The high.
DOGE looking good.
I mean, with this fucking, if you would zoom out to the 4 on this power, man. I mean, a measured move from that bull flag. It's like just an ugly looking bull flag, but that's like a big old fat bull flag.
Like a powerful one, no?
Powerful, fat El Gordo bull flag. I mean, you take the measured move and you get back up to like maybe 5 cents from its current area if it breaks out to the upside.
Dude, look at that Power Ledger pump from January this year. That's wild. I didn't even know it did that. A 240% move up and then gave it all back.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, dude,
I was talking about this one too. I was like, that's a perfect descending channel it did on the 4 hour, and then it just broke to the upside.
So I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but this is Solana on the daily time frame. Look at
Still
it coming
looking
up
for
on
it.
this. Look at this. Look at that. It's really.
Yeah,
this
look
is-
at that.
This is a moment right here. If it can crack this neckline of this cup, boom. That's a nice breakout trade right there. It's got to get it though, because it could reject. We'll see.
Sorry. Fuck. Sometimes I hit the button without wanting to hit the button, but it's just a reflex.
Push to yawn, yeah.
Push to yawn.
Yeah.
It's because I was looking for your screen and I was distracted. Come on, man. Have some fucking hope here.
Yeah,
Top
dude.
of the
all
right ear,
all right,
minimum.
we're sweet. Yeah. Let's go.
Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
I mean, look,
Past
if
that
it
middle
has to
peak, you're
bump
going
off
to the
it-
top.
If it has to bump, so be it. Like if it needs to do that and then go, like sweet. But yeah, I'm pretty hopeful for this. I mean, look at the trend. Look at the trend for all this.
You get out after. No?
What do you mean? Get out after the push? Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's probably a wise move to like take
Take
profit
some.
and then look for the next one,
Yeah.
like make the next setup.
Are
This
you
is-
a
this
take
is gonna-
some profit type of guy, or are you a take profit type of guy?
Yeah, I'm
Like-
usually all out, like when it hits a level.
Yeah.
But I see the benefit to letting a runner run in case, because you know those moves how you look back a week later and you go, oh damn, that went up like 6 times more than where I got out. It's like, yeah, that's what runners are for, man.
Yeah.
Your iPhone has been updated to iOS what now?
Oh, no.
17.3.1? It just did it in the background. I didn't even notice.
Holy crap, we're at 17 something.
Yeah, 17.3.1 iOS.
Oh, look at that, dude. That is crazy, isn't it? Did you just get a notice for that, or?
It did it as my phone's just been sitting here charging. I think
On
I've
an
been
auto
delaying
update?
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been delaying it, and I think it finally just had its way.
17.4. You doing 17.4? Is that what it is?
No,
just the iPhone,
17.3.1.
the iOS version of I was gonna say
Yeah, which
Doge,
version?
of iPhones?
Yes.
Yeah, the iOS.
Which fucking version?
Uh,
man? What version?
I don't know, what did I say it was?
17.3.1.
Yeah.
Before I press install on mine.
Yeah, about.
I got a no. I mean, I just got in.
I don't even know.
So I
what
saw
it's
the
about.
red dot on the gear, and that's what it was. It was for the update. Yeah. Auto updates on. Yes. So.
Yeah, I'm doing like the public beta one. So it's 17.4.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's all about. Like, what are they bringing out new emojis or something? You know when they do that?
Yeah, yeah. The 17.4 one introduces new emoji transcripts and Apple Podcasts and includes other features, bug fixes, and security updates. That's 17.4 though.
There is a 0.4, so I'm delayed on this.
Doge
And I
breakout.
gotta upgrade.
It's a beta
Yeah,
version.
dude. Doge is on
okay.
the run. Look at that.
The
Look at
run
that.
is it past 10.5?
It's
I gotta
it's
buy it.
10.3. It's dude, it's
Is
moving
it?
pretty quick.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
10.
fucking ripping right now.
Oh,
It's
there
on
we
the
go.
move. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. That's a make it or break it here. Holy crap, we gotta go and do something.
I need a
here.
full screen that one. That's a nice breakout there.
Oh shit.
Let me grab that on Doge USD. There we are.
Get
Oh,
your
yeah.
shorts in soon.
Look at that.
No! What a delay
It's-
on this thing.
So this thing here is kind of scary. These wick highs from back in early to mid-December, but this velocity up
Gonna
is
blow.
pretty quick.
She gonna blow.
Yeah, that's a lot of
10.5.
vibe pressure.
That
gonna
is
push the-
vibe pressure. Yeah, pretty high velocity. See, this one was like it grinded a lot of the way, whereas this is just like 3 candles. Boom, boom, boom.
An hour later, KG's in here. Oh, I fucking long Doge. We're good.
Guys, I just bought a Shiba Inu.
Bull market.
We did.
Qui-Gon!
Qui-Gon, but the timings could not be any better in the group for the past. Oh fuck!
Bless you.
Push the bless you.
Man.
Holy shit! Where have you guys been with the callouts? We're at 61 too.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Last I seen, we were at 60.6 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
I've been singing its
But
praises,
Doge is
man.
ripping.
Solana's
on the tail
ripping.
right now,
Doge
baby.
is ripping. Ethereum.
Look at the target.
Bitcoin.
Well, look at the target,
Yeah,
and I want to clap. I want to clap after. Okay.
I'll give you a
We're less than
blowhorn.
8K from all-time highs, boys.
10-5.
Yeah. When it happens,
10-5.
dude, this is just a test
I mean,
tone.
how
but
it seems?
that'll be.
I don't even
the new
believe
high
it coming
soon.
out of my mouth.
Yeah.
8K from all-time high. What's going on? Less than.
Yeah, dude, it's
Woo.
pretty epic, hey.
This is
That's-
monumental.
It is. We've been waiting
A
freaking
monumental
ages
occasion.
for this shit.
So is your fucking account right now.
And here we all are
Mr.
together.
Crispy
Now my
Notes.
shit ain't really popping off yet, Jay, to be honest.
Oh really?
Oh, it'll have its
Yeah.
time, man.
It will. I mean, I'm up like $600
That's okay.
a day
You're
for
good.
the past few days.
Oh, yeah.
Each day, $600 more.
That's great.
Or
It's actually like swinging. Like,
Swinging.
but today I woke up like on my one of my accounts,
That's
But
cool.
this
That'll
is
be
crazy. I'm just so
6,000
glad we can all be here together, enjoying this.
Hell yeah, man.
Good vibes only in here lately. I don't know
Feel like
what to attribute that to, but
I think we're
the
gonna have a
vibes
lot of
been
days
high.
like this soon. Like there should be more days like this more often now. So that's cool.
I think although I'm cool in real life, really deep down inside, I'm a nerd. I'm a full-on nerd.
I am
I
a
have
nerd.
to be. There's no way that I love the things that I love in life, and
Right.
I'm not classified as a nerd.
Dude, don't worry about just nerding some of
Yeah.
you. I am a holistic nerd.
Nerds rule the world.
All corners, man.
Yeah,
Nerds
like
feel all the cool shit.
that is true too. I don't know, man. It's just I don't even know what to say.
I love
don't
this
even know what to
existential realization that you're having.
Nerds got money, so nerds get bitches.
If you get excited to sit at your desk and watch charts, then you're definitely a nerd.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this
Drago
amazing-
even watches them in the shower.
Oh
Some people watch porn in the shower,
Just
but
for-
Drago watches charts.
just for a funny little quick,
Masturbating.
Definitely nerd.
just for a funny little quick
Drago's
thing.
masturbating
Yeah.
on a 1 minute.
Which one is that on the top right? Oh, Ethereum. Ethereum. Keep your eye on
Ethereum.
right now.
I
Yeah,
saw this
yeah.
incredible GIF. It was
Gonna do a little fake out tail and then turn around and pop.
this
I
dude's
think,
wife
right.
came in to the guy's
There it is,
office,
fake out tail.
and he's on his home computer watching Bitcoin's chart, right? And she's in like lingerie and like being all suggestive. And he like looks at her and he gets up from the computer and shuts the door on her. Sits back down to the computer.
I love that.
It makes you think that he's getting up to go, with her.
I mean, are
off
we
to the
going to break
bedroom.
all-time highs today?
That's so
I mean,
funny.
it's possible, Crispy. It's possible. Because we're squeezing the move. We're not making the fractals bigger. So every consolidation just seems just a little quicker. So yeah, if it keeps that momentum, I don't see why not. But
Rick,
you
go
know,
back to the
be
spy.
cautious because then
Mhm.
comes the
Yes.
Did you say the spy or the spot?
Yeah, go back to the spy 1 hour. Look at that
Oh.
bull flag nuts. It's right back at the top of that channel.
Ooh, what is that thing? Power. That's the one you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Spy.
Wow, that looks
the
like
1
my
hour, you say?
fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
look at that bull flag.
Yeah.
It's back at the top of that channel.
I
Yeah,
love how
dude.
the spy is stuck at 506.
Look at that gap fill. You know how we're talking about this? That
Yeah,
gap.
how does your
right
1 hour
there.
chart look so different from mine?
Oh,
Oh,
this is
because
the
you don't have it
500.
on extended trading. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah,
extended.
wait a
There's
minute.
extended.
What the fuck? There you
And
go.
then
Now you can
regular.
zoom out. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
extend and
zoom
then
right
zoom
out.
out.
Oh yeah, I see.
Then you can see that bull flag. It looks a lot easier.
Oh bloody oath! Look at that.
At the
Yeah,
top of it.
so just grab a good old.
I just did call out PP price action a while ago,
Oh.
and it has gone up. I
Hell
tried to
yeah,
help you.
Geeks.
Nice.
PP?
I
PP.
trust
Call him
you.
PP?
I trust you. Whoops, Soul's taking a little bit of a leg at the moment. It's chilling.
Let's say it again. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Well, yeah,
'cause
dude.
everything's got to go into Doge to make it move.
We're gonna keep track of that one.
Everybody leave everything. Go to Doge.
Yeah, you put like on the 1 hour, it just looks like a nice bull flag.
10-5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're there. Let's go.
I'm telling you, 10-5. Be careful. You're gonna. I mean, it should.
What's 10?
Why did I say be careful, though?
Sorry, Doge. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's Doge.
Well, the thing
Devil
that's
is
scary
short
right
list.
now, I don't know if you're looking at my chart, but bomb
Yeah.
and bomb,
Yep.
bomb, those are scary.
That's right. Yeah, not this one. This one ain't gonna be scary.
I just wanted to
Trust in
smash.
Turbo. Yes, that's
And
better.
then
Kind of like
attack
it's kind of like
this
what
one.
Link did.
And yeah, and these ones.
Was that the 15 one? I can't
This
see
was
the
the
number on
Elon
your
Musk
screen. Yeah,
buying
that's the
Twitter.
15 one.
Yeah, that's the Elon Musk
That's the
buying
target,
Twitter.
baby.
Well, it's nice to dream and hope. We'll see.
Dude, why
It's not
not? I
happening.
mean, Bitcoin's almost.
Is that a
an all-time
drawing or is
highs.
that our candle from today on Doge? That's our candle from today?
This is
Yeah.
today's candle. Yeah,
Wow.
it's a good one.
God.
Yeah.
Wow, the PP
Well, that's
move is
a week.
way better than that CKB move.
Oh yeah.
That's the weekly candle. That's it.
Don't go comparing lengths now. I'll have a look though. Oh,
My green
yeah,
candle's
oh,
bigger
yeah.
than your green candle.
Look at you, look
Keep
at
this
Yeah.
PP shaming.
that. 9% up in an hour. No, 25 minutes. 9% up.
Fuck it.
Well done, PP.
Oh, Doge is gonna. Oh man, just do it for the people, Doge.
Elon tweet about Doge.
Oh no.
Elon tweet about Doge.
I don't know if he did.
Not tweet about no.
Oh, don't go down
You
that
should have
road.
been there, Trago.
Turbo, don't hate the short.
He was.
Turbo,
Tame
don't
goes.
hate the short.
Don't
Tame
fucking
goes.
short Turbo. Don't
Trago.
fucking short this.
Look at that.
I'm not. You kidding me?
Look at that.
Well, maybe.
Dude, let's hold on. Wait, Crispy. We got to get some BAMs. What the fuck? Doge is ripping.
Go,
Tame-
Doji.
When Tame was doing that, he goes, "Damn, now my jaw is locked. My jaw is sore." He goes, "This must be how those adult actresses out in LA always fail." Oh man, that guy.
Oh man.
He's funny, you know. He can be funny, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
Who
His
that?
fucking screenshot is funny for his thumbnail.
That was weak.
Come on, Doge. Just 11 cents is behind us. Let's just do that.
Ooh, power. I mean, LDO broke above that $3.45 range. Is back above that resistance. I'm gonna take that one.
LDL. Sounds like that LDL and HDL cholesterol.
Right.
What can we possibly be having a weather fucking alert for right now?
How's Shiba? Shiba. Oh, yeah.
It's 11
That's
degrees
good.
Celsius and they're telling us flash freeze warning. Imagine.
Fuck.
Tonight it's down
So
to
if you
minus
walk
20.
outside right now, you'll instantly freeze to death.
Instantly. It's like flash freeze.
Stay inside.
I fucked up.
Instant.
The moment you knew you fucked up, you know, that's when you knew. Sorry.
And that's when he knew.
Yeah,
He
that's when
fucked
he.
up.
Well, yeah, 11 degrees. I didn't even notice.
Is
Oh,
Quad
he's just
sleeping
dreaming
right now?
away.
Ah, right.
But he's long term on his trade, so it's okay. You
Because
know?
look, Jasmine went up to
Started with a
frickin-
1 minute trade. Now he's going for a year. He says he's going to keep it.
It went up to like beyond 2 cents. Look at that. That's great. Well
What
done.
was beyond 2 cents?
Jasmine.
Today?
Yeah,
Just
now.
recently?
Yeah, like in the last like
And-
half hour or 40 minutes.
Yeah. That's it. That was my.
That's a new high
my
on
exit was
Jazz.
2
yeah.
yesterday. Is it an all-time high? No.
Nah, dude. Jasmine, look at Jasmine's past, dude. Look at that.
Exactly.
Huge
BTC right
mountain.
Where's the scalp line on
Yeah,
that thing?
dude. BTC.
Second
Oh,
Bitcoin.
new high. Thank you,
Bitcoin!
Geeks.
Bitcoin!
All right.
Sorry.
Crispy Bitcoin.
I'm joking.
Like, where's that horn sound?
Is it going? Fuck, you guys are way off today with these things. Jesus.
Way off.
It's Doge's fault.
Yeah, I know, we're watching Doge. Where's Keep going? Money.
Alright, I'm gonna
Think
install
about
this
it.
shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All aboard, 70,000.
That'd be great. Look, Ethereum, nice. Ethereum's cracked the local highs.
This is so exciting.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm just so glad we're all here together enjoying this.
It's great.
Meh.
Man, where the hell's B? Is he working?
What do you mean, Jason?
I think that's the worst part. Jokes!
Why?
I'm just joking. Mr. Social here. Don't choke, Crispy.
This is fantastic. I swallowed wrong. Choking the normal saliva.
I'm gonna.
This is so.
I'm gonna switch
so
to
great,
phone.
guys. Just so
I can lay
nice.
down.
We deserve this.
I'd been salty if I
We
was at
waited a
work
long
while all this
time.
happened.
Oh, that was bacon lettuce sandwich.
We waited a
chiming in.
long time for this, guys. We deserve this because we stuck around.
That's it, man. Persistence pays off. What is up, BLS?
I want to congratulate everyone who stuck around.
Doge is up for
Ooh,
you, my
damn.
man. BLS in
That
the
was
building.
too sexy. What was that?
Oh, BLS is jacking off on his Doge chart right now.
Oh, I thought that might have been a female.
If that was a female, I picture with a big ass beard.
If we're that lucky, dude.
Hey, Rick's back. Where you been, Rick?
I'm just I'm bed Rick right now, but I'm
You're
here.
what?
I switched to like lying down because it's like 2:30 a.m.
Oh, do you work?
No, I've got 2 days off, but I've still got my charts up and everything. I'm just
Oh, maybe I'll nap with
resting
you.
my legs, resting my
You're
back.
gonna need a job after this.
I know it's gonna be so hard to go back to work, like when everything's
Dude,
doing. It's
You
gonna
have
be
no
like,
idea how hard it is working right now, and I got a
Oh.
lot to do today. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, do I really need this shit?
I mean, it's kind of a good thing because it makes you not cut things that are running, you know, because you're away
Oh
from it.
no,
Better
no.
miss it, you know
Not
what I
in
mean?
my case. Not in my case. For
Oh, I
for-
know you're not.
for
You're not
some
the type
people's
to cut something, right? Which is cool.
I mean, we're almost at 62K.
It's incredible.
This is insane.
I doubt I will sleep. I mean, I'm gonna lie down, but I doubt I'll fall asleep.
What time is it?
Way
I
too
wish I
tired.
Oh yeah, 11:30 at night. No.
Yo, Rick,
It's like 2:30 a.m. Yo,
Rick,
Oh,
I'll come lay down with you.
hey.
you are laying down with me. Oh, my back.
Would you like
Oh my
that,
God.
Rick? Would you like him to lay down with you?
Hey,
Oh,
good
yeah.
call getting out of that trade, Turbo.
What?
It dumped.
Good call getting out of that trade.
Oh, sick! I love when people say that.
Hell yeah.
Give him a clap. I can't reach right now. Bobo.
I'll give myself a clap. I'll give him a clap. Yes. Is that the soundboard shortcut? Oh, look at that.
Don't be giving people the clap.
Oh, Kiki.
No, oh, no.
That's
Look at
Turbo's
that.
specialty.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, why are you gonna give him the clap?
What's the clap? Is that chlamydia?
think so.
I think so, yeah.
I
Actually, I'm
don't
going to
even
find
know.
out in a few days because I just went for one of those
Summertime.
tests yesterday.
I've never had a sexually transmitted disease, so I'm not hip to the. I'm not too hip to the lingo.
That's the funny thing.
Thank
Sometimes
you.
you don't know for like 20, 30 years that you have like hepatitis or some stupid shit that was lingering in you.
Breaking news: Turbo has herpes.
Just FYI, maybe I'm gonna find out. I got all those checked on the doctor's visit that I went to.
On the
You had
daily?
a full
Check out
screening. You had a
yesterday.
full screening.
Herpes.
But it's some TA.
It's for the in vitro thing. I have to make
Yeah.
sure that I'm okay. And but
Sounds like
if
a
I told you
no
guys
bomber
the
album.
twist in my life, you would not even believe that my stories are real. So I'm not even gonna bother. I might select a couple of few to talk to.
I'm gonna let this Solana just rock and roll for like, dude, this is great. I think this is a keeper. Facing this like angle to break out of the trend. Excellent.
This is what dreams are made of, Rick.
I can't
That's
believe
right.
we're about to break all-time highs this fast.
That a
I
girl.
know, right?
Well,
Like you wait and wait and wait and wait, and then in 3.5 seconds, it fucking goes up $20,000.
Right?
Yeah.
Like a thief in the night, my grandfather used to
talking.
say.
Keep talking.
That's right.
Keep on talking. Keep on trucking.
61.7.
Choo-choo.
Where's currency, man?
Who
61.8.
cares? Let's go. Bam.
I don't know. You're probably making some memes about going down.
And bam. Take profit. Fuck. This is just too easy in the bull run like this.
Isn't it? It feels illegal, doesn't it? It's just
Yeah.
like what? This isn't meant to happen like this. Like, what's
I
going
love it.
on? Where are the cops?
I got out.
Yeah, dude. If February has 1 day and 8 hours to go on the TradingView day, like monthly candle, 1 day and 8 hours. If we can just hang up here, that would be great. If we can just
hanging. We don't rip.
If we can close, this is a record month, February of 2024. Don't forget it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Was it my? Oh, okay. Yes, I did. Whoo! You scared me.
What?
Short-term memory. I thought I forgot to call my dad for his birthday.
Oh, okay.
February. Yeah. Does anybody want my mother's birthday too?
It's one
Now
until March
that
Madness.
we're talking about reminders, have you guys got anything you need to do, like check your oil in your car, your tire pressure, any shit like that?
I have to break somebody's legs, but I'm contemplating if I'm going to do it or not.
Jeez.
Just tell her to pay up.
It's not that easy sometimes.
Is this for contracted work that you can get paid for or something?
No, it's a very dead serious comment.
Let me guess, Jay.
Yeah?
You fronted somebody.
Nope. This is something that hit me very suddenly and very surprised, and now I have to deal with it.
Can you tell us, Jay?
No. But someone's probably gonna get their legs broken.
Ooh.
Bitcoin
Yeah.
61.8. Come on.
That's not a threat. I'm
61.8.
just debating it. Like, I don't know if I want to live with the mind frame after that. Like, I did it
Like the
once
guilt?
and I didn't stop thinking about it for years.
Oh.
So I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's just not in me, but it is. And
Yeah.
sometimes you just have to You just have to teach people a lesson when they're a menace. So, yeah. Anyways, happy thoughts. What started that? Oh yeah. Does anybody have anything to do? And yeah.
Yeah, like I was just saying, change the oil in your car or something, and you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I've got to break someone's legs.
Thanks, Rick. You reminded me I have to kill 2 people today.
That's some Dexter shit right there.
The worst is I'm dead serious. Like I'm very serious.
Actually,
it's funny.
I've got to move
That's
that
why I
dead
said
body.
maybe I'll share with a person or two. But the internet's very. It's not.
Sounds
a
like
safe place.
sounds like grievous bodily harm.
Yeah, good thing we aren't on YouTube.
How many more stores do you
Actually,
have today?
break.
What's up, YouTube? Like and subscribe. Hit the bell.
Oh
notification.
shit!
Oh my. Guilty.
What time do you think you'll be finished?
Me?
That's not bad.
Yeah, when you're done murdering that person,
Yeah.
Turbo.
No,
What time
I
do you finish?
gotta call it off because I'm on YouTube. I didn't know.
Rick, you just saved someone's life.
Yeah.
John, look at it again.
Good job.
They can tip me later. Let's go 62. Come on.
Don't worry.
You can
They'll
do
be
it.
the ones holding the cup for money. Don't take me too seriously. YouTube, Rick's YouTube.
That's
Just
all right.
a fool that
They're
likes to
fine.
draw cats.
Damn, Doge almost
And,
with that previous top. Fucking
I
like
knew
what?
all about
Yeah, let's go. I think you'll get it. It's just a
NVIDIA
matter of
is
time now.
forming bottom.
Oh, matches. What do you reckon, match?
I don't know, man. NVIDIA is looking like it wants to go past 8.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. What about crypto? What do you think?
I don't know. I've sunk in a couple $100 in this morning, buying Uniswap, buying Doge, buying Sheeb, and now like I don't want to buy more because now
Well, let's go, matches. You got to be in the green.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm up. Let me see. I'm up like 40%, 30% on
Wow,
Doge.
Doge really is going up.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. There's only
Yeah,
a
I'm up
couple
30%
resistances
on
in the way
Doge.
between 16 cents.
Oh,
21% on Sheeb.
Mm.
Fucking
Just remember,
Uniswap,
dog with
I'm only
cattail.
up 50%.
Yep.
I'm up
That's
like
cool, man.
40%. Nope, 50% now. 50% now.
How about now?
Sweet.
Yeah, man. I'm quietly grabbing everything. I suspect we'll see some nice heights in the next few weeks. Middle of
Why
March.
quietly? Why can't you share your entries? The fuck?
Middle of March.
My leg. Somebody broke it.
We don't.
We dump?
We did a retrace.
When?
A couple of weeks.
Oh, the March dump.
Then I suspect we have 8 candles left on the monthlies before we find the very top.
8 monthly candles.
Before you find the very top. And there's
we
a
still
retrace.
go up in this time
There's a
frame?
retrace. There's a retrace in there. But we ended up close to November. You got to see what happens for the election, and that's probably going to be the top. I doubt we're going to be selling in November of 2025. We'll probably be selling in November of 2024.
I see what you're saying here.
You're gonna be selling
Huh.
way earlier than that, man.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm like 8 monthly candles. Like, where the fuck are your technicals coming from? This is all centered around the election.
Nope.
What?
Well,
It just things happen in cycles. Elections happen every 4 years. Bitcoin halves every 4 years. Coincidence is coincidence.
Let's talk about Bitcoin cycles. In every cycle we've had, we've hit an all-time high on average about a year after the halving. So most people are targeting end of year 2025 for the all-time highs, not anytime this year.
They're going to be wrong.
Yeah, that's why I said it looks like we might be selling in November of 2024 instead of 2025.
Because this time we're not on the same part on the macro.
That's true.
we're in a tail. We're not on the ears. We're not on the body. We're in the tail of a macro on the whole damn chart of the whole halving thing. Like, it's just crazy. I think we probably already figured it out. 69 to 72, you'll probably have a dip, and then you'll just go for 138 or some shit like that. I don't
Dude,
know,
this
but
was
these
literally
charts are insane.
this has literally been like leave the charts for a day and you miss out. Like, so much of the move is missed. You know what I mean? Like, if you weren't in it, far
Yeah.
out, it's gone quick.
It's
If
kind
you
of
go
like
to
a
sleep, it
curse
fucking
too.
goes.
Yeah,
I know. If
that
you
part.
blink, you miss some amazing candles.
That's it. No more sleeping till the end of 2025. Sleep is canceled.
That's right.
Time to stock up on coffee and cocaine. Doge broke that resistance. Next one's at 11 cents.
I stocked up on Adderall.
All right.
I didn't buy PP when I said it had price action a half hour ago, and now I'm just sad.
Ah.
I could have been rich by.
You're rich in spirit.
Oh, Doge.
Le Doge?
Le Doge.
Oh, the pop of 10.5. Look at
Yeah,
that.
man. We're coming up on that last resistance that stands in the way of the 16-cent level that we hit before.
Let's go.
We on our way.
Dog with cattail. Let's go, baby.
Dog with cattail. I love it.
I like it. That's great.
That thing
Where's
is on
Ocean?
fire.
All the people that say Doge is dead. I love it. Nothing
Oh,
dies
yeah.
unless it's not on the charts anymore. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
They're just all doing this move. Like, just pick them.
BLS is having a great time.
Oh, for sure. Good for him.
let's
11,
do like
yeah,
a 30 second
11-1.
11 cents? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Pow! There she gonna go
yeah,
right now.
look at that.
Bam,
Would you look at
bam, let's go. Give the sound effects. Do it all.
Dude, it's up 30% on the week. This is so Doge. This is how it behaves,
Is
man.
anyone
it's like when
gonna
it's
short
ready,
this
it
move?
goes.
Fuck
It gets
no.
it all done.
I'm not shorting
Doge
it.
Doge just gets it done, doesn't it? Like when it's ready to go, it just goes for it.
It just goes.
But it takes forever to build. It's just. But
You're patient.
man, well done to the people being patient on this. Well done.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Let's go, string.
Dogeism. No, string sold. It's a Dogeism.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you did. Stop it.
sold at 10 cents, and then I repositioned at 9.5 cents on that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's great.
That was one of the best, most accurate swing trades back-to-back that I've made in a long time, where it's like right at the top, right at the bottom, and now we're flying.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
bro.
go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Where's the fucking soundboard?
Yeah, play them. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it
That's
up.
the spirit Trago. That's the Trago I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might have sniffed some coke a minute ago, but oh.
Ah.
Right.
ETH at 3,400.
Damn. What's
Bam.
Biddy at? What's old
Look at
Biddy
that.
at?
Oh,
I
Doge.
wonder how much shorts that's liquidated.
On
Oh,
ETH,
man.
we should get the Fin update at some point on that. Yeah.
There can't be any
There goes
shorts.
Doge. Watch.
Fully. Like, shorts,
Can I get
dude.
Can I get the
shorting.
price point on old
Somebody
Biddy?
Doge at the top, so we can
Go
put
cheap.
right now.
Yes. Look at that.
Let's
Look at that.
Marketing right now.
This is
Shiba's
crazy.
Let's go Doge.
It's like we're in a bull market, guys.
Static
What's
here.
going on?
Ready?
Imagine
Go run.
that.
Go run.
I don't
This is
short
what
nothing
we've
because I'm
waited
Doge
for.
to a dollar. I'm
Doge
Doge
to a
to a
dollar.
dollar.
I'm Doge to a dollar.
Shit. It's like
Oh,
a fire
shit.
sale.
It's like a fire sale. I buy.
We buy it.
When crypto
All
goes to the slaughter,
Like that
I'll
bullshitting?
buy.
Careful.
I don't short nothing because I'm Doge to a dollar. I'm Doge to a dollar.
When
I'm
Sheeb and
Doge
Doge
to a
get together,
dollar.
I like Sheeb better.
Kiki.
Crypto Unk. J. Rue.
Just
Yeah, good
spam
old
it.
Jerry.
No. Oh, red cow.
I haven't heard that
Oh.
song like that version of it in a while. That was nice. I'm Doge to a dollar. I'm Doge to a dollar.
Like that bullshitting?
I'm Doge to 12 cents.
Hey, Bob, this is Rick. Hey, Draco.
Crypto goes to the slaughter.
Oh, let's go.
Buy it. Get
Let's go.
the huge
You guys might want to glance at E before it plays 12.
Matches, just get over here and kiss me. This is such a great day.
This is great. It is.
Yeah,
And it's
man.
only started, my dude.
The huge drop.
Matches, just get over here and kiss my lips.
Full of shit.
Okay?
I don't short nothing because I'm Doge to a dollar. I'm Doge to a dollar. Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Classic.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Well, my spot bag is
Oh,
now
man.
40%.
What a
Fine.
cattail, baby.
That was nice. Yeah. What a bounce off 10-5 too. Beautiful.
That
It
was-
did what it needed to do, and we collectively talked about it and agreed on it, and it happened. Tell me we can't read charts. Come on. Even on
what's
Doge.
It's
What's
That's
old
right.
Biddy at?
It
Group. Well
took me like-
lubed, motherfuckers.
618.
crazy. It was like a
Thanks, Draco.
3-week trade to get from 7.9 cents to the first level we bounced.
Yeah.
Took like a day. Yeah, just
Fire
kinda-
sale.
Yeah.
So Biddy's pulling back a little.
No, it's kind of chilling up here.
89 was the trigger. Passing 90. And then 10-5 gone. Bam! And now that's it. Doors are open. You do a little retrace here, and if all goes well,
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
right to 15. That part I'm not sure of yet, but this was already so nice. 11, what did it hit?
Hell yeah, dude! Payday.
6. Payday. Oh,
Payday.
yeah,
Payday.
literally
X11.
payday. Or,
It is. Hey.
Mhm.
I need to go
Maybe
take
I
a
should-
shower, but if I do, it's gonna hit 70.
Just go take a shit and
You
come
don't.
back.
You don't have to, Kiki. You smell just fine.
Thank you.
Red blacks on Doge. Red blacks on Doge.
You smell like the essence of a woman.
Watch
Do,
his
do
red
you
blocks.
do you have Discord on your phone, Kiki? You could do the whole
Yeah.
Rick thing where you put your phone on mute and you just have a shower and listen to the Discord.
All right, but if anything
Yeah.
happens, you guys yell.
When a big thing will happen, yeah.
You-
Don't
you-
worry,
you
you'll hear
could-
about it.
You could even stream it live. Come on, Trago. Come on, Trago.
You want me to live
look at
stream
that.
my shower?
Ah, yeah.
Ah,
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Do it for Biddy. Do it for Biddy.
Biddy.
Great day.
Hoshi.
Send
Look
you
at
my
that,
whole
12
tip wallet.
cents. Right on the doorstep of 12 cents, Doge. Let's do this.
Knock, knock.
Look at that. Look at that.
This is great.
Look at that TA, Turbo. Look at that TA.
What TA?
February 9th, dog with cat.
That's it. Fuck yeah. You put in general? No,
Yeah.
I can't see. Nice.
That's back when we were sitting. It was still sitting around that 0.5, like around 7 something.
How do I get out of this popped up screen? Oh, the whole Discord's behind it. Excuse me. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, Trigo. Good one, huh? That was
Let's
a
go.
good call. Fuck yeah, bro. Good for you. Yeah. And it's amazing that on the flat part of it, on the flat part where you have your angular line up, on your green line, you actually have the cat printed that the higher time frame has. What time frame is that? A 4 hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, the daily has that same cat, and the tail has not passed the right ear yet. And your smaller time frame is showing that if we did pass it, you could have this parabolic rip past it. So our 15 cents would not even be a stop. It'd be like 34 cents.
All right, guys. Sheeb is running. ETC is running. Everything is freaking running.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. We've been screaming it the last
We
2
have
hours.
no
But
idea.
you might look at ETC now. You might look at Sheeb, man. Sheeb is just going to keep going.
Oh, Bitcoin's at 62K. Holy shit. 62.2.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Woo.
Yeah, this is the run.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow morning, everything will be up 100%.
Or down
You won't know why you're FOMOing. It'll go up higher, and that'll be the top for the moment.
Man,
Today was the top.
What we're before the halving, so used to retrace coming.
Oh shit!
But tomorrow.
I mean, look
No,
at the speed we're running up. We could retrace 3, 4, 5 grand, and we'll probably still be above 60 grand at the end of this.
Man,
I dare
bull
somebody
runs,
to long right here on Bitcoin.
bull runs feel like drugs. Bull runs like just crazy green candles, dude. It's like
If you're not already in a long.
it's like a line.
Yeah,
It
it's
is a line.
like crack.
It's a line of green.
yeah. Sorry, I was getting a call from my wife just a second ago, but was just saying like it took me like over 3 weeks for that trade from 7.9 cents to 10, and then this last trade it was like a day, and it was about the same percentage.
Like a couple hours. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes it just works out that way.
Doge is about to break 12 cents. We're on our way.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm not even
Doge.
looking at Doge anymore. It's already
Just Biddy.
Yeah.
Doge is already at 12 and a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the spot chart though.
No, you're not looking at SHIB. You should look at SHIB.
Tame says red blocks on Doge.
Yeah, she was awesome.
Dame said 40K. At 53K.
Yeah.
And he still has the fucking thumbnail up, which is crazy. I don't get it.
Bye-bye. Bitcoin. Let's see.
You mean
No, wait.
Ripcoin?
Ripcoin. And there she goes. I knew it.
Want to see her run 30%? What's 30% from here?
I don't know.
Dallas matches.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. What is it, like 20? So a $20,000 move, like Kiki said.
Just take facts that are in front of you on the chart. And the only thing you have in these... Oh, yeah. Hello, Turbo Profit. Let me just talk smoothly to you here, very nicely. Let me flirt a little.
So 70,
Hey.
78.
How you doing? Yes, come to me.
Come to me, baby.
Come to me.
62.5 almost.
You got to talk to it in French, Turbo. Get some dirty
Bonjour.
talk in French.
Comment vas-tu?
What is it? Vous couchez.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? But it's just, that's very old, you know? It's like,
So what is it? Sleep with me, Bitcoin?
She won't sleep with me. Come on, give me a bat! Go! Oh, it's too easy.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Okay, take profit. And then we wait for the bam bam. And, you know, but usually you'll get the red candle. If you don't, you just FOMO that shit and put a stop loss. I mean, it's
Guys.
just that simple.
We're above 6%. It's no longer a false breakout. It's a breakout. Where are we going?
No.
Where do you want to go? You
Doesn't
said
work
77.
I'm thinking
Doesn't work
77.
that way. Don't come in here and give everybody all this false information, okay? It's not a diamond.
Oh, a diamond top.
Mm-hmm. And I say you get a red candle.
Oh my god, Tame is shilling Tame token on his YouTube right now.
Oh no, we're gonna go green then. Wait, when I went in there 2 days ago, I saw the I'm a Tame token holder. I applied for it. So how do I see my red candle? See. Another time. See. Then you buy. Okay, no, in all seriousness, what do we do with those things?
I want to hear what KG has to say, that he was talking shit about Doge when it was at up 1%. Now it's up 22%.
Dude, this is for today. Yeah, this is good material for today. I agree. I want to. Yeah. Let's bother him.
Yeah, Clive, remember when you said the macro resistance for Doge is 8.5 cents?
Okay, that's fine actually. I was gonna say if Kwai was still in his trade from yesterday on Jasmy and we are above the 20, I wish somebody would call him, but then he's gonna say, listen, I know what I'm doing on my trade and I'm keeping this long term. Like this may go to
It's going to 34 or 35.
Was that yesterday's target that we put? Oh, what an exit, Turbo, again.
That's my.
Oh, that's awesome, though. 34 would be some major profits for him if he waited. Been smooth sailing in the group today. I just had to put it out there. I just cursed it.
Uniswap's back above 11.
He's a Doge. Oh, Doge. Oh, Doji. The shit's gonna go, huh? And you know what the funny thing is? Like, when was the last time Doge was up here? It's been a minute.
October 2022, I think. Or 2020, yeah.
12 cents.
Just going. Just flying. Wow.
It's really a beautiful thing.
Alts are taking their first leg up.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
What's up?
What's up?
Were you smiling when you looked at your account this morning?
Yeah, I was smiling when I looked at the price of Bitcoin. Oh my god, it's above 62 now. Yeah, 62.4.
Oh yeah, it's not only above, it's
we need
holding 60.
We need more spontaneous call outs. on price points. That's the one thing I
No, well,
asked.
you must be
Or
not
can
hearing
hold
me because I keep calling my trades. Every time I'm calling a trade, it's because we went up. I mean, come on.
I didn't hear you, Jason.
And just watch Doge. The Doge is the star at the moment. Doge is at
I don't care about Doge.
12,248. Imagine that.
What's
Wait,
XLM at?
Oh, XLM is next, brother. Don't you
Chilling.
worry. Your pretty little
Huh?
whatever
Your pretty
part
little
you want it
penis.
to be.
Dude, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. It's so funny, man.
What are they
Just reading
saying?
reading the reactions to some of the topics that we were talking about.
Oh, they can hear us, can they, Rick?
Yeah, like they were having a laugh about the fact that we were talking about STDs and shit. They're like, what the fuck? This guy's talking out of his
No, we don't talk out of our asses here. We just trade cat asses.
Wait, Rick, read some of the comments to us.
And Doge
on
just
your
pushed a nice one on that
Oh,
inverted.
XLM on your YouTube.
12.4, Crispy.
What is it?
12.4.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate that call out on that price point.
Don't make
Lives-
me get you in Rick's chat right now.
Crypto Down Under live stream with all-time highs and STDs. Lol. This guy talking out his ass. He's talking about zoos and shit.
Bitcoin pushing again.
Zoos.
62.7.
That's great.
So what's
James,
target
you guys-
on Bitcoin? Break above
Holy
16,
shit! I just had a
break
big pop
above
on. Oh my
16 and
god!
hold.
A and B, dude. A and B is ripping.
Oh,
Yeah, good job, Trigo.
I'm looking at my
Hell
shit.
yeah, dude.
I was down $3 and I instantly went up $68. It's like, what the fuck?
Nice, Trago.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turbo, I post in general for proof.
For proof?
I'm so happy for you,
Yeah,
Trago.
that I sold and re-entered at 9.5.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
I trust you, man.
Trago, I'm so
I'm holding
happy
that one for you, Crispy.
I'm so happy
I'm
for
holding
you,
A and B
Trago.
to like 5 fucking cents, bro. I think it's gonna go there. That'll make me like.
I couldn't be
Almost
happier
as
for you,
free.
Trago.
That'll make like $5,000.
I love when people are bitter and they talk about us talking about zoo animals, but we're pulling in sick profits in here right now.
Zoo animals.
Fuck.
But I get the price point on Bitcoin.
Guy's talking
Man,
out of his ass.
That picture that Honest put in general of the bear eating a massive green candle. Getting shoved in its mouth. Oh, that's great.
Poor B. Poor B missed the whole bull run.
Oh man.
We're past the bodies of all those monthly candles and we're in the wicks now.
Poor
This
B.
is
That's
is
funny as shit,
supreme
man.
fucking God Candle FOMO. This is like epic moment right here.
This is kind of
Think
like
about it.
Euphoria feeling.
Wait.
But Trago, here's the thing: get used to this happening for like months, and every single day it being like this.
That would be
Yes.
fantastic.
The entire ticker
And I
is
can pay
fucking
off my
just
car in my house.
green.
Fuck yeah.
63K, we just hit it.
No way.
63K.
No way, dude.
Unbelievable. Do you know how many billions is coming in? Hundreds.
Oh, dude. This is wallstreet.com. Let's go.
We're talking hundreds of billions coming in, like daily.
Yeah, man. Total crypto market cap is at 2.25
Dude.
trillion.
Man, screw about the halving. This thing could hit all-time high like within a day or two, or even
There's
like
a
within
$20,000
There's a
monthly
fucking echo
candle.
in this room, but we only know animals.
Yeah.
A $20,000 monthly candle.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Right after Super Bowl, shit took off.
When was Bitcoin born? 2008 or 9 or something?
2009?
I think it was 8, and then it sort of like community started catching on, like really small group of people in 09. So 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, it took 8 years to get Bitcoin to 20K, right? and we're doing 20K in a single month candle. Like that is wild.
Insane.
Let me provoke a thought experiment.
Where's Finn at? I feel like Finn would come in and be like, "Wow, really? Bitcoin was being talked about in 2003."
Let me provoke a quick thought experiment. Okay, so you know how I understand how when Bitcoin increases in price, the market cap increases, and then the larger the market cap, the harder it is to keep pushing up. But let's just say that, because you remember how the early days of Bitcoin, what if we're still in the early days of Bitcoin? And like people, you know how people are looking back at like, I had Bitcoin at $10, $100. What if equally in another 10 years, people are saying, dude, I had Bitcoin at 50K and it's well over $1 million.
Yeah.
Really?
Could
These
be.
are some things
possible,
that,
man.
that's
it
why I'm
surely
not
is possible.
selling Biddy. That's the one thing I'm not selling.
Yeah, the early days for Bitcoin were pre-ETF.
So yeah, exactly, Strings. Yeah.
You know what's cool is like the big top performer altcoins of this bull run may not have even started yet. You know, they might not even be on the scene yet. You know, new things can come out in a bull market, like new coins with like big ideas and like lots of hype and those things can those can do massive moves. So yeah, dude.
Exciting.
Get your moon suit on. Yeah. It is exciting. It's very cool.
I mean, we haven't had this feeling since 2021, right? 2021?
Pretty much.
I got a feeling.
2022 was kind of like, was that the start of the crash and Russia invading Ukraine and shit? Was that 22?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, 22 was a bad year. Yeah. Celsius, Terra Luna, FTX. Yep. Russia invading Ukraine. The Fed moving the funds rate all the way up to like 5.5%.
Yeah, dude, 2022 was the worst year ever. And you guys remember me saying, when the cycle's ready to start, the skies are just going to magically clear. You know, like when they're ready to make their money again, all this shit is going to disappear. Yeah.
That's
But
it.
the Bible
And
said the same thing.
It's excellent that we've come from a high and seen how like the lows and the despair of a bear market, right? And how it feels, and then how it feels to come up through that, and that there's a lot of disbelief at the early part of it. Like a lot of people don't get on board immediately. Like they're like, nah, this is just another lower high, you know, or this is just
That's
a
what
relief
happened to me.
rally.
That's why I'm not in it.
Right. I mean, but then look, we got to know what to do at the top too. Like when that eventually happens, like when the market's topping, like you got to know when to start taking profits and distributing what you bought, and then get ready for the big shift and get that bear suit back on eventually. But
yeah,
man, that's a while out. I think that's a while out. And the talk is like, there's the theories out there are that like this bear market coming up next time is not going to dip heavy. It's not going to give the discounts like we used to have with crypto, at least for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not going to discount over, 70%. Like the theory is that it gets so big that the sell-off will cause, like a stock market type correction, like a 30.
You're
40.
dreaming. You're dreaming. The bigger it is, the harder it falls. The bigger the correction. The bigger it is,
dollar, yes, but
percent
performance
feels like no. Seriously, the bigger it is, say it gets up to $100 or $100,000, 15% drop. Somebody has 10 coins. Oh, that's $150,000 they lost.
63K. Hello.
Well, back at it.
63.
And push.
63 and a half. Wow, that thing's ripping on MEXC though.
Where's the fucking BAM button again?
Fucking BAM.
Bro, at this rate, we are making a new all-time.
I'm just drunk with profits. I can't even make the BAM anymore.
Let's go,
Yeah,
man.
I'm counting the thousands here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've gone up $6,000 in such a short amount of time. That's crazy.
This is insane. This is
Turbo,
so
2 days.
fantastic.
2 days
All
ago,
on-
imagine holding that short. Imagine just not even cutting it. Like, that would have fucking hurt.
Yeah, we're
Look
gonna
at
hit
this.
all-time highs
Look at
today.
64 soon.
Wow.
Look at this 64.
Today,
Oh my God. It's probably today, yeah.
Imagine when OG mentioned it too.
Oh
Imagine OG waking up and we're up another 10K from when he went to bed.
Fucking Coley bought at 38K. Oof.
Imagine the right ear on that little puny cat on the 1 minute that said, "This is where we pivoted and we're gonna go up."
Dude, Kwai's
I'm
gonna
so
come in
happy I
here.
traded my TA.
Kwai's gonna come here from his sleep and go, hang on a minute. What the fuck?
The numbers are reversed.
Dude, I called
Going on.
him this morning. We were
Yeah.
at 60K. He's gonna wake up and we're gonna be at 70K.
65. Yeah. Where is he? Is he sleeping? Is that what it
He's
is?
sleeping. He's sleeping.
Oh, sleeping
He's
it off.
sleeping.
Okay.
I better not hear 1 ounce of negative from Kwai today.
Oh,
Better be
God,
all
no.
Positive, happy
He's-
vibe.
What
He
would
made
you do,
so much
Trago,
money.
if he
Let's
comes
go.
in and goes,
64K.
oh yeah.
You're right.
I told you all-time highs today, man.
You did.
It's very
Jay.
possible. Yeah, I mean, we're still going.
Is
We
this the
just
top
hit
of the
64K, man.
Wow.
64-2. Let's go.
No.
On my chart, I'm at 63.6.
I gotta shit my pants and go home because it's too much.
Bro.
Parabolic part of the charts.
Okay, so our
on
first-
the big time frames are beautiful.
Unreal, dude.
Our
Unreal.
first high was 65
Fucking
even.
beautiful.
65 even was our first high from April of 2021.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to be careful with that one again. Remember, he's the target, not the all-time high at the moment.
Yeah.
The break of that is gonna push us to past the same play all the time. Reverse your chart. It's good call, Trigo. Where's that number exactly? 64 what? I mean, we're going for it.
On BTC Perpetual, it's exactly 65K, like on the nose.
I can hardly handle this, guys.
You're so
I know,
funny,
right?
Crispy.
This ain't a dream. Pinch your arm right now. This ain't a dream.
At this point, all I can do is watch.
Yeah, it's
This ain't a
it's
dream. I
ama-
could show you.
Isn't it? It's literally stunning. It's stunning. Like it stuns you.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what's amazing? I myself have not looked at the high time frame yet because I want to get the visual after
Oh,
the
dude,
effect
it
of
looks-
what's going
oh,
on.
dude, it's epic. It is. So
I know
epic.
we're almost completed the
Oh my God,
W right
the
now.
monthly
I know it,
is
but
unbelievable.
I want to see it after.
Yeah, a monthly candle's so weapon. Look at it. It's like
Dude, look how hard they
Whoa.
fought it. The flood campaign was the past couple years,
oh, dude.
and now it's just like, see
all the
ya.
tether. Remember the tether insolvency FUD? Like, oh yeah, tether's
Oh,
gonna
and the-
collapse. It's like all
the
this
crypto
bullshit.
exchanges their audit,
Oh.
and not having enough holdings of what they were. Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
Clive
so
never
much fun.
spammed.
Oh,
Clive never
that was
spammed
a lot of
general about
slippage there.
USDT collapsing. He
And
never did.
now you know what it is, man. It's propaganda.
64K.
Propaganda.
It's to cause an effect. It's to cause you to part with your crypto. Like that's the whole point.
They're never gonna let you
Once
guys.
you-
They're never gonna let you guys get it back too. Once you sell
That's
it.
right. It's like.
Oh
like
my
shit,
God,
man.
what is happening?
Let's go,
I
Kelly.
know. Let's go.
I got some
$64,000.
random Bitcoin alert because I don't have those shut off yet. And it just says, Bitcoin at 63. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh my God. Like, what's happening?
At 60 what? At
Just
60
rockets.
You might want to look at it again.
Portfolio into Bitcoin.
Might want to look at it.
Oh, 64 now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just hit 64.
Only wait till we get to 69.
Oh yeah.
See you at 77.
Yeah, BLS. Good job.
Yeah, BLS banking today.
All right, I'm $500 up on that. That's awesome.
Bam.
You need that. Double clap for that.
Well
And that's
done.
on spot.
Nice spot. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh, we just hit 90 on top finally.
Oh, that's great.
How you doing, YouTube? You doing well? I think there's probably like 12 people.
So Turbo, now I can say that Bitcoin ripped on my birthday month. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here's something to keep in mind. You have to imagine there's tons of sell pressure, people taking profits, and it's not even being reflected at all. And it's just keep pushing.
And this one is for the birthday month.
Birthday month, one of the biggest candles ever, 50%, and still ripping.
I finally made it. Damn.
It's so annoying, huh?
Ninja, we made it.
Man, fucking push to talk this thing.
Fucking just, you try to talk and just no voice coming out. It's so annoying.
I know you tried to fix it and fucking an hour to fix it.
Like a PvP.
Anyways, what's going on?
Oh,
Bitcoin's
just like
excited.
a really big rally for Bitcoin. Really
Yeah,
big.
listening to you guys, man.
Mm.
Happy group of guys.
Yeah,
you.
reminds
Nice.
me of 2021.
Finally, $6,000 up today. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I pulled up my hookah this morning.
Oh, sick.
Hey.
I'm not even in it, man. I missed this. I'm still on the sideline.
That's all right. I feel like there's going to be a lot of different things popping over the coming days. Like, as things rotate, man, from Bitcoin into the alts. I mean, there's obviously alts that are already popping off. Just look at your watch lists, right? But
Yo, Z Money. What's up, brother? I'm doing all right. Yourself? Lot better. Yeah. Finally making some money, huh? About time. About fucking time.
Who the fuck is talking like? Is that you, BLS?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. What's wrong with your voice?
Well, for one, I'm congested.
That's horrible, dude.
And two, I'm going to be 51 on Friday.
You're going to be what?
51.
Oh, okay.
oh, happy birthday!
3, I'm on vacation this week because I never worked during my birthday week.
Okay.
So I'm
Good
just kind
man.
of chilling.
I'm about to
And
masturbate so much this
I'm
week.
sick on my vacation. And
Mm.
4, I'm making money while I'm sitting
Hey.
home.
Wait.
And that's what trumps it all, man. It's the making money bit.
You got it, man. Thank you. Hey,
No
any of
problem.
you guys are playing the crypto stocks, the Bybit, and
Oh, the ETFs. I know
Yeah.
I was,
Clive.
but I'm bitter because I got out early.
man, they're going up, steadily going up, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
They're all up
Yeah.
11%.
Wall Street would love this shit. Wall Street's loving it.
The Bitcoin, the BITI is down 11%. That's a short ETF.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, this is definitely making headlines in normal mainstream news today for sure.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah! All my devices in my house send me alerts that Bitcoin broke this,
Yeah.
broke that.
Yeah.
My
I'm
brother
just
who
gonna
never, my brother who never texts me is like, Doge and Shiba ripping. Like, he
Yeah.
never texts me, dude. Maybe like just to get a haircut because I cut his hair like every 3 months.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, that's a sign. It's like all the normies are coming in now. All the new money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up 34 cents on my $2.50 ETH position.
Let's go.
Hey.
Are you guys gonna short at the all-time high? 67? Anybody's gonna short?
If we can detect the all-time high. Oh, you mean like the current all-time high?
The
I
67.
don't know, man. That's a scary play.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking punch right through that shit, man.
The one you showed earlier, Rick. The 67.
67?
Wasn't that the all-time high?
No, 69, my dude.
69, yeah, something like that.
No. Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah,
would
we're gonna fucking smash through that number.
Yeah, Cheddar, I
agree. I would be careful with that, just because I think around that level it's going to be pretty volatile, and you might get some violent wicking through it, and that could be. Yeah, I don't know,
Might be
man.
a sell off here.
You get short stops up there right at all-time highs, and it taps it.
It just rips it.
Yeah, just shoot right through it.
Yeah.
Wow. Hello.
Even this weekly candle's like $12,000.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's how you know, because B is here.
There you go. What's up, B?
64,000. Jesus Christ.
I know, right? It's been wild, dude.
Last time I looked at the market, we were at fucking 40,000. What happened?
I saw a cat.
Wall Street woke up.
Is the cat okay?
I got annoyed. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
It's fucking nuts.
You know when cheddar comes back, the market's pumping, don't you?
Yeah.
I threw in a short at 64, so I'm attempting that now.
64?
Yeah, I got 64,067. My entry.
Wow, what a dump.
Yeah, so hopefully it's a good entry.
Hey, you forgot to say, but that was after getting stopped out every 30 minutes on the way up.
No. I just entered at 64. The last time I entered was at 57, and then the time I entered before that was at 45.
What
I've
gave you
only been.
What's the TA behind the 64 short? Just curious.
Just we're approaching fucking our all-time highs. So there's fucking resistance around this area. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
You're in
And I
profit,
had.
sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So like I was saying before, I wasn't gonna short. Constantly. And
Don't
last
forget
time.
to close.
And the short that I'm not gonna close it. I'm just gonna take 50% profit and put a stop loss like I have been for all my other shorts. So like even though I've been shorting these trades, that's not saying that they've been lost, crispy. I shorted once at 45, shorted it all the way down to 30.
That was your inverted.
Better hurry up and close.
Inverted fake out tail.
You got him.
Eight. Okay, hello?
You there?
Yeah. So yeah, my bad. Give me a sec, I'm probably gonna disconnect.
I'll be back again.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Alright. So I got I shorted at 44 or 45 or whatever it was last time. I don't know if you guys remember. Shorted all the way down to 38.7. And I took profit on that like 3 times at 50%. So it was only like 12% in from the original. Then I took that long Trago from 38.7. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
And then I longed that one all the way up. And then I accidentally closed the whole trade at 44 or 45, if you remember. Like I was trying to only close 50%, but I closed the whole trade. Because that's supposed to be my hedge. And then, 1 sec.
If that was just a liquidity wick to take people out, like good play. Because now
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
And then I entered a short at 57. And then I took a 50% profit on that. Then that trade got stopped out. And now I'm entering one here at 64. So
where's your stop in case this was just a little liquidity push? Because that 5 minute looks like a nice
at
bullish pin
entry,
bar.
dude. If we go
Right at
back to
entry?
60, yeah. If we go back to 64, why would I hold that?
You should have took half of his profit already. That would have been a nice trade.
He's holding it tonight.
I'm only 200% up. All the other, like the other trade that I was in, I think it went up to like 1,000% up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna wait till we get to like 500% up, then I'll take half off. And then when we get to 800, I'll take another half. And then I probably won't take another, just in case this is, because this is like macro top kind of stuff. So I probably won't take any profit after that until I think I'm thinking we might start like downtrending. So until we start finding bottoms. And then if it stops me out, I'll already be 75% out of the trade anyway. So
Well,
what? Well, what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see if this is a top or just another push down to take out longs to just push right back up. It's just are more
That's
people
exactly
still
what
inclined
I
to
was
short
going
here, or are
off
they
of,
getting
pretty
scared
much.
and not shorting at all? And that's gonna now start taking out longs.
I'm more inclined to short here than I was previously. Like before I was shorting, like I shorted at
You don't say.
yeah, I shorted at 30. I shorted
Yeah,
at 38. I shorted when the first time that we went there, as when it was a resistance. Shorted at 45, and then I shorted at 57, and now I'm shorting now at 64. So there's like $10,000 gaps between those shorts. But here, I'll likely be shorting up until we get to 69, right? Like every time we reach a new level,
Do you
I'll
have a long
probably
button?
no the long it broke.
They took it away.
You still in that short, B?
Yeah,
Love
still in the
short. They
short.
just faster.
Yeah, I'm still in the short. It doesn't mean it's gonna be in profit. So, like I said, I'm only gonna take my first 50% when I'm like 500% up. I'm currently 350% up.
Damn, son.
Wicked. Wiki.
Real player. Comes in, makes like fucking 300% in 5 minutes.
Right. Takes the elevator right down.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've been on point with the fucking all my entries recently. Even if they're not long-term plays. The only thing I wish is that I hadn't exited the full position of that long from 38.7. Because imagine if I had just held that the whole way up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would have been epic.
Yeah, I would have been like 2,000% up or something, or 3,000.
Holy moly!
Free falling.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Who's on the sidelines?
I'm taking
Discount
50%
right
profit.
here,
Yeah.
Big G.
Yo,
Wow.
I'm taking 50% profit at 800%.
Is that
Wow,
a
dude.
yeah.
It is nuking. Well, I mean,
See, so I already made
this
um
volatility. Oh,
that was 700%,
What?
and I took 50% profit. So on this trade, I already made 350%.
Let's go,
So
man. Good job.
even if it gets liquidated, you're already made 3 times the amount of money you put in. So
Rick, how's your Solana looking, man?
Oh, I took
Holding in there?
profit. No, I took profit on it. Because
Oh,
I
good.
think there'll be another entry. There will eventually.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait for the setup. Yeah.
you know what's another indicator, Trago? The reason why sometimes I enter these trades, and I've said it in here before a lot. Like and this is anecdotal, so you guys don't have to trade off it. It's not like some trading secret. It's just whenever I see the order books just fucking going crazy and there's extreme volatility in the order books, like you just see the numbers like just moving faster than you can even see.
Yeah.
That's usually like when there's like so much sell pressure combating that buy pressure that it's gonna fucking flip.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at recently. I've been going off order books before entering and exiting trades.
Dude, ICP went all the way down to 10.5. Holy shit.
And that's how I get like
buying opportunities.
What, just now? We just had a flash crash?
Yeah,
and
dude,
I just
ICP dumped. Solana dumped to 104.
That's why I never want to
Phantom
trade
took a
Doge.
big
Because it
hit.
always retraces the entire move every
Phantom
time.
went down
Oh
to fucking
my
42.
god, dude. How's that?
Yeah. Wow.
How's
Damn,
your
that's a
trade
nice,
looking,
would
dude?
have been a nice buy there.
What?
Phantom.
How's your trade looking?
It's currently at 500% profit, but I took profit at 700 and something percent, 50%.
Nice play.
I took half of it out already.
Wow.
So
Look,
I made.
I wonder
so
if
since-
this is gonna recover or not, or just keep going. This is all liquidity. This is all to get longs and
Dude,
shorts.
we're still above 57, so until we break below 57, I would, if I was a betting man,
Bam.
I would bet up.
Look at that take back. Hello.
Damn, son.
What's the measure on this drop from the top? Let's have a look. How many percent? 4%.
8% drop.
Oh yeah, like an 8.
8.37% drop.
That's
Dude,
pretty good.
From 57 to 64 to 60 hours.
Doge.
Yeah.
$5,000 4-hour candle.
Yeah.
Roll a joint.
Until we break, until we break below 57, I think that longing is what people should be trying to do.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Especially
Like
if we
this,
break back. Yeah. Never mind.
this like pre and post halving stuff. Like I feel like it's gonna get real wild, and it's not gonna be so obvious. This is an example of that. Like it looked just way too good. It was cooking up too strong, and this was just like a.
What's the volume looking like?
Yeah, Tringo said it 2
minutes.
minutes before it happened too. That was pretty cool. I don't even think he realizes it.
That was a $300 drop on ETH. Woo.
Oh,
Yep.
Damn.
Yo, Trago, what's the volume looking like on this whole move up? Did we have a lot of volume compared to the move, or was it a low volume move up?
Good question. I mean, it was a high volume. Volume was increasing as we were going up. Definitely a high volume candle on the 30-minute for big. It's the highest volume that we've had since. Oof. I mean, since right before we hit a top at like 50K.
Like, let me see this. Like, just go on the 4-hour on the daily and just look at the volume for the day. In comparison to similar moves we've had in the past.
Yeah, I mean, this was when Bitcoin spiked to 48K on that ETF news and then dumped.
Just a question: is anybody looking at their Coinbase right now?
Oh, you just reminded me. I have fucking coins to sell.
I don't use coin.
Well, I'm just interested because I'm looking at it because that's where I actually have my BTC stored, and it's gone. Like I've force closed a couple of times just to see if maybe it just needed to be reloaded, and like it's literally saying that my account has $30 in it, and I have much more than
What?
$30 in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can you look
I
back from
think
your
that
order history?
they could have glitches at the moment. Like
That's what I was figuring. I just wanted to see if anybody else was seeing it, or if it was just like me.
my Binance used to do that, and also my Bybit. They used to have like, I would wake up one day like and just look at it and be like 0. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Like where
in
is it?
general, a bunch of people have zero balance.
I think it's just. I think it would be a glitch, surely.
This is our Coinbase hack.
Check your withdrawals, Oli, like your withdrawal history, and make sure that you had no withdrawals. If you have no withdrawals, then it's probably just a glitch. Don't worry about it.
Not a glitch you want to see,
Crypto.com is
Lorraine.
fine.
Yeah,
Reese has hers has 0 too.
And I gotta go boxing now. I can't even stay here and look at these charts, man.
Wicked.
Cheddar,
it's
go away. Fucking come back when everybody's talking about that crypto's dead. Then you should come
Welcome
back
to your inverted tail.
I'm gonna go train, so I'll catch you
That
on
was
in
an
a bit.
awesome short. Good job.
Okay.
I
Catch you,
really
bro.
wanna fucking buy one of these now. Do you think it's gonna dip down any further?
I'll tell you in. I'm kidding. Well, if we can reclaim 61,334, we should be safe.
I mean, like everything's bouncing real nice. It's just still got some like sell pressure, haven't we?
To answer your question, no, don't trade right now.
Okay. Roger that. All right. Peace. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
See you, mate.
Shit, my account is 0 in Coinbase.
Oh my God, they stole your money.
No, I checked the activity. There is no withdrawal.
Nobody's having that problem but you. They must have stole your money.
That's okay.
How are you doing? You sound very sick.
I was sick, the last 2 days. Congested.
Okay. No, everybody's having that problem. So
Yeah, it seems like.
Don't stress about it.
No, I'm not.
But yeah. So if Cheddar comes back in here, can someone like I don't know how high up we're gonna go, but can someone tell him not to throw in lump sums at this range? If he wants to, he could dollar cost average. But don't fucking throw any lump sums of money at these price ranges, please.
He's fine. He made lots of money yesterday.
Yeah, he could fucking lose it tomorrow.
I know, but
That's what I'm trying to
he's
say.
trading all right.
Okay. I just want to make sure that yeah. I don't want another B buying in at 70 cents Doge, you know? So
Damn. What a drop. That's like a gut punch.
Yeah, dude. Fuck. When you see that, like, you remember when I used to, like, I was telling you this before, like, when I'd get, like, the very top of the wick, when it was going, like, the price was going crazy, like, crazy volatility. Like, that's how I get these prices. Like, well, this one wasn't that crazy, but, like, even the last one on MEXC, the buy-in, it was lower than every other exchange. I got, like, the very bottom of that candle. So, it's like buying in at those opportunities.
Yeah, anyone on high leverage just got smacked. If they were
Anyone on low leverage, like what percentage move is this? It went all the way down, or at least on MEXC, it went down to. Let me see. What's the
Yeah, I
low
got
of this
58.6.
It went to 58.6, yeah, on the low of this.
What?
So yeah, so now do
Did it really?
yeah, so what's the percentage from 64.3 to 58.6?
That's like
Who
8%.
cares? The
A
smack
little
in
over
the face.
8%.
That's how
Yeah.
much?
It was a little over
That's how-
8%.
Yeah, so if anybody's on fucking like I guess if you're 10x you're okay. But anything above 10x you're liquidated.
Well, it depends on the exchange. They might want to fuck you anyways.
Depends on your
Yeah,
account if
we
you're
went
in a
down 8.5.
cross or a spot.
Yeah, I was on this. I'm still in this AMB trade because I'm holding it long term, but I was up like $70 and then instantly down $100.
Oh, fuckers!
I was like,
Dude,
what the fuck?
this candle looks like it's gonna recover. It's if it closes
above
like above this previous low. Well, no, just 61.1, I guess. Well, my exchange is weird, but
334. Stop it.
Yeah.
Very important that you pass that.
Yeah, what a crazy shakeout. And what if it is just that? Like, what if the ball gets rolling again in the next couple of hours?
Bam.
It's
Dude,
so wild.
I think Rick, I think that's the most likely outcome, dude.
Let's see.
Yeah, that is so wild.
We're up
Until it
61K
breaks
again.
below.
Stay positive.
Until it breaks
Yeah.
below 57, the next outcome is a newer high.
Right, yeah. That was, wow, that liquidity grab. What a
It's a long
sweep.
day.
We should have known once B came in here, that was the top. As soon as he came in, I shorted at 64K. Boom. Shit dropped fucking.
Dude,
what was that?
we should have just had fun doing. I'm sad I missed the short. I'm not
B
sad
is
I
the
didn't
top
get stuck.
signal.
B is the top
Oh,
signal.
man.
Yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, and I do love tooting my horn.
You toot that horn.
I've been catching all these, not macro, but like higher time frame pivots.
But you don't come in and say, guys, I'm about to short this over here. Anybody in?
No, I guess I could have.
Yeah.
I mean, just looking at it, they're like, it's already
I'm literally in
taking back so much of that drop, though. Like, it's being bopped right back up.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna make
It
a
already
new high.
passed the right ear over here. We good.
Yeah, but
if it passes 62,585, hopefully quick enough, then we really good.
Yeah, that's
For
incredible,
now, there's
man.
still
Like,
a down move, very possible here.
But at this point, I'm already fucking set, and that's the good and
Yeah.
bad thing.
No,
of
that was
doing
a
higher-
quick response, brother. Good job.
that's fast money. Yeah, that's fast money.
Mm-hmm.
But and by the way, I didn't mention before I entered, but literally the second I entered, I joined in here because I saw the crazy price.
Yeah.
So
Just do it the other way around next time, and
There might not be time to
we'll
do
be
that.
happy. Why? I'm being Clyde.
Yeah. Well,
Type in all your trades
Alright.
before you get into it on a 30-second chart, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
I guess
that one he got
sometimes you
lucky
need
'cause
to
that was
focus of
was
not
a
stressing
five-
about it. Yeah.
That was
that
a
was
5-minute
quick as
candle
fuck.
that pushed to 64. So that was like a, yeah.
It must be on logarithmic because I don't see it as being like it destroyed the chart or anything. But when Coley said 58 something, like, wait, what? It doesn't look like that on my. I guess on TradingView it looks like a solid drop. Look at that.
Well, I captured all these shenanigans on stream B, so I had my YouTube up. If that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought you'd be like all right with it. Yeah. Sweet.
You know what it did do for the first time though here.
Well,
That tail actually hit the top of the right ear on the inverted though. That's interesting. It's the first one in many.
We have 13 minutes to close above 61, basically. We have to close above the previous candle low.
Talk about volatility, man. Shit.
Yeah, a little caught off guard there.
So volatile.
Fuck.
Honestly,
You know-
I wouldn't be trading any of this range in here in the middle of all this.
Very wild, yeah.
Yeah, because you could
That
go short and
tail
the thing
hit
shoots up
the nip
5K.
of order. Nice.
Exactly.
Did you short it, Biscuit? Why aren't you in voice? The fuck are you? Give me a sec. I need to get some weed.
Well, shit, man. I'm glad this is documented. That was some wild. That was a wild, like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, good call on that, buddy.
Oh,
Good job.
You're like my mom. She's like always pulling out her phone, taking pictures.
you gotta get
And-
them Kodak moments.
Well, it's like in the moment, I'm like, oh, it's fucking embarrassing. Like, you always got your phone out, taking pictures of us and shit. My wife hates it.
When you want to look back on this, it's yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
she did that all the time in the 70s.
Oh,
She has
dude.
all these Kodak rolls and pictures. I'm like,
Yeah.
you see why after a while. It's like
Oh, dude, you appreciate it when you look in hindsight. Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
I think so. Yeah, dude. Living in the moment, like it's like you don't want a camera in your face. I totally get that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, it's like to each their own. Huh? She's just having fun.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
enjoying
Yeah, there's
herself.
nothing wrong with taking photographs.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
APT,
There you go.
real quick. APT recovered that drop, and now it's above its high, its previous high.
Greg,
That's
Grego,
APT.
tell your wife Crispy from Discord said there's nothing wrong with some photographs.
There really isn't. There really isn't.
No. But he wants you to tell her, not just agree with.
Oh yeah, I'll tell her. I'm gonna call her.
Tell her Crispy from Discord.
Hey Ma. Hey Ma, B cut the top. For now.
For now.
Hey, Ma.
But like I
Nice.
said, right now.
That was a nice snipe, B.
Thanks. When
If
we
I
start
can
approaching
troll you, I can equally praise you.
Let's go.
Thank you. The next spot I'd really be looking at is I'd be looking at when we get close to 69, so probably 67. Like I said, I'm not gonna be looking for 10K moves in between shorts now. I'll be looking within the range of 64 to 69 to look for entries.
When were you gonna give that class again on how to trade, B? Remember you were gonna do that, and then life got in the way.
Yeah, I fucking try a bunch of shit and I abandoned it.
You were gonna give a master class on trading, and I was looking forward to attending.
I did this thing where I was trying to help people privately, one-on-one, and then trying to do a class, but nobody wanted a class. And then I tried doing the public trades, but then I have to be on my computer to do that, and I get home and I'm tired, so I don't want to be on my computer. So I just stopped doing those.
You pick things up and put them down.
Yes, very much so. Consistency is not always my strong suit.
But for those stressed about
What's
the
not your
Coinbase thing, I think the what do you call it? I guess you'd call it like the account quoting system is like just the amount of server load at the moment might be incredibly high, and there's a lot of activity. So like I don't know, something might have broken, and they've like had to do some like surprise maintenance on it. Something like that.
My thing is at 64, who the hell is buying? Like at 61, 64? Like who the hell is just throwing in like tens of thousands of dollars of their savings into Bitcoin? Like this is when I'm gonna buy.
I don't think
Like-
it's the buying pressure. I think it's still the sell. It's the short squeeze. I think people still, every time we make a level higher, people start loading in shorts, and that drives more fuel to keep bringing the price up.
Well, they should short squeeze this thing all the way up to 100K.
I think you're heavily underestimating how many stupid people are out there that have money.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, you see it. Long-time members come back when we get to these prices, and I'm like, man, is this the moment?
Guess I should start paying attention again. Guess I should start buying again.
We have a new member in general, DanK24Z7.
Yeah, a lot of people reporting on X to Coinbase's like X account. They're saying my balance just went to zero. All my friends too. What's happening? Blah blah blah. There are a lot of comments. Yeah. Yeah. Could just be a glitch.
And Coinbase, meanwhile, is like, huh? You never had any money with us. What do you mean?
The ultimate rug.
Oh, I got screenshots, mother truckers.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have my transaction numbers and stuff, so if they ever tried being like, oh, you didn't buy any Bitcoin, I'm like, oh, I did.
Coley, I have a question for you, Coley.
Yes.
You remember that first $100 of XLM that I sent you?
Yep, I still have it.
Is it in profit yet?
Oh, God, no.
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 Christy's on,
See,
Christy's
back
on
then,
the
the
call.
XLM was worth 43 cents.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How the fuck, dude?
Right? No,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it was like
maybe
43
it's-
cents, I think, back then.
So that was probably in a bull cycle.
It was.
No, it wasn't exactly. Well, how much did I send it to you at? 30 cents?
I don't know. I think, yeah, maybe it was 30. I thought it was 40.
Oh, okay. Damn.
But
dude.
either way, yeah.
Bitcoin was literally at a lower price than it is now.
Yes.
When I sent her the XLM. So it fucking blows my mind.
Yep. And don't sell it. Don't sell it. It's going to go up. It's going to go up.
Well, that's what Cleo told me. She told me.
You know what?
XLM is going to be $1 million billion
$500 worth now.
You know what I think is bullish on some of these alts is that liquidity sweep right there was really a nice play to take out anybody with long stops to then push the price higher. Like if you look at some of these charts, like Luke was looking at power, and that thing completely shit the bed. But it really just wiped out a lot of long stops and then spiked back up. So I'm wondering if these are like this little spike down was just a spring to push the price up even further.
Dude, look at the fucking candle that we have right now on the, what is this, the hourly? What does that fucking look like? If not a liquidity sweep of both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at that. Yeah, you definitely got a point there.
Yeah, imagine if you just had if you just put a long on XRP around 52 cents. That's like immediately you're up back to 57.
I have like dreams of doing that, man, but like I never did it. Like I had dreams of fucking like just longing the bottom of a coin to where it never goes to that price ever again. You know, like because it happens. There are coins that never go back to previous. So it makes me think like, damn, dude, like what do you have to do to get in on that? You got to have crazy resolve, I guess.
Yeah, like where do you put your buys? If it keeps going up, you just keep inching your buys up 10% below the price. And this
Do you think the Coinbase crash might have had any kind of causation on the drop? I don't know, man. Like it panicked people or something? I don't know.
Good point.
Tell them Turbo's in the
There'll be some kind of explanation that comes out of all that, because that was a hell of a
slow it down.
Right. Solana's like the most recovered
Robot Luke.
Big time robot.
Luke,
Come on, Luke.
You can't come in on this historic day and start roboting, bro. Disrespectful.
Okay, I took my shower. I'm ready again.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Shower hour.
That's actually
Did
not a
you
bad
get
idea.
Did you get all the nooks and crannies?
I did.
Not a girl.
That's funny.
B wanted to know.
This room had a lot more energy about 30
All right,
minutes
am I
ago.
roboting?
Yeah. No.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So what if people actually hacked Coinbase and got some BTC, and that was them dumping it?
Oh, lucrative. I like it.
Conspiracy.
That would be pretty
theory.
wild.
I like
Yeah,
that.
there's some
I
connection,
like where your
man.
head's at, lucrative.
For Coinbase to like reflect zero balances at the same time, you get this. What's the move? It's like not like like a 9% down. Was it 10?
Yeah, like
8%. 8%. Yeah, 8.5% drop. The timing is just right there. Like it's
Yeah, did someone take out puts on Coinbase right now? If that actually happened, dude, if they actually like people's Bitcoin got yoinked,
Yeah. So
Coinbase
it's
is
either
going to
Bitcoin
zero.
caused. Yeah, it's like either Bitcoin caused the Coinbase situation or the Coinbase situation caused the effect on Bitcoin. Like, I don't know.
Okay, before y'all get conspiracy theory shit on the charts, listen. Every tail we have pitched on the cats has retraced the entire tail. We talked about this a few days ago. We said, look, all these cats, we pitch and we retake the whole move and a little more. And then we take all the lows out of that range. Look, I'm figuring it out. That's what we did right here. This was if you're in Batland, this was a right wing down after a right wing up. If you're in Catland, then you have your fucking, attempt to go and hit the local 0.5. All those things, they're all still correlating. You haven't done really much that's different. The move was just bigger. And yeah, it took me off guard. Thank God I wasn't trading it, but I would have loved to have shorted that fuck. That kind of hit hard.
Fuck your cats. Fuck your cats.
Yeah, fuck my cats.
Shit, man.
Cats brought a lot of people money this week.
I promise to. I'm gonna fuck your cats.
Let's clip.
I get them.
Not another robot.
You're roboting a lot, but I heard you want to fuck my cats, and that's fine. That's fine.
You're coming through one bite at a time.
Fuck your cat.
Oh, actually, now that you hear clips, you know who it was that I said that you sounded like in the past that I didn't remember the name and I couldn't remember the name? It was Rick, help me out because you said the name yesterday.
Oh, Scorpion.
Scorpion. Yes.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Do you remember Scorpion?
Don't make me put my tail.
Dude, you're skipping every second word you're saying. It's hilarious.
No, but you said
your
that they
So, yeah.
What's going on in here?
We're doing the Doge shit. Doge.
Yeah, dude. Look what happened, man.
You're
Doge.
Rich.
Yeah, dude. You missed so much crazy crap, Kwai. It was nuts.
64K. Nice.
Yeah. Bitcoin ripped and dipped, and now it's like
Clips, you're a robot right now. You can't keep talking. You're not coming through.
I don't know.
It hit 64?
It hit 64, motherfucker.
Dude, well, did I not say that the target for that bull flag was somewhere around 63K?
Beautiful. You see, when you believe in yourself, what happens? And did you wake up with a 3K profit?
Still going right now. I am.
What is this?
2,200 in the profit. So.
Oh, dude.
Well
Well
done.
Was that on Jasmine?
Told you so.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for everybody. Even though
But
it took it all back.
Biscuit, I hope
Most
you didn't
people right
lose that 200 you got yesterday. I hope you didn't rush in with that, Biscuit. Because I remember you were looking to short at 60, right?
Yeah.
So what the thing about Bitcoin is it looks like it rejected.
It's too small time frame.
To be fair, Biscuit wanted to short 54,329, and I told him not to, and I put his name on that line. Then we ripped all the way $10,000 more.
Yeah,
No, we
I mean,
it's not a rejection yet. We
on
still
the
have
1 minute, on the 1 minute, that looks pretty harsh. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's a really small time frame.
Get off the
Yeah,
1 minute.
it's
At least
too-
the 5 minute, bro. At least the 5
Yeah, no, at least the hourly, dude. Like, so, Quad, look at this image I'm about to post. So if we're still closing candles above that previous green, don't fret. And realistically, we'd have to break 57 to really be concerned about not making new highs. So until
I
we
can't
close the
fucking
candle,
believe this.
Isn't it wild? It's fucking wild, man.
Okay.
Until we do what? Be sorry.
go in general.
Yeah.
Scroll up
Do you have
to
anything on
images
Coinbase,
open.
Qui-Gon? Do you have anything on Coinbase?
Yeah.
Qui-Gon?
Yeah, I
It's
do.
gone!
Don't list everything. Don't just,
It's
just
gone.
say yes or no.
What do you mean it's gone?
It's been put in general. Look, we are aware that some users may see a zero balance across their Coinbase accounts and may experience errors in buying or selling. Our team is investigating this and will provide an update shortly. Your assets are safe. You can track this incident at status.coinbase.com. There you go.
Fun stuff.
If you bought Bitcoin at 64K, we're sorry. We're not going to reimburse you when it goes to 58.
So status.coinbase.com. Let's have a look at that website. Let's see what that's.
So yeah, B, I see what you mean there.
They
Like,
broke the market.
as long as it doesn't engulf, they don't have any Bitcoin.
Yeah,
No one's got
so-
any Bitcoin because BlackRock bought it all.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the first level that you're looking at on the smallest time frame is closing a candle below the low of that previous candle, right? So that's the first hint of rejection. Then you're going to be looking at breaking below 57. If we break below 57, that's the second hint that we've rejected and need to go retest our lows. So that's what you're looking for. But until we do either of those, the likelihood that we just make a new high is higher than us making a low. So
Yeah,
Wait,
this doesn't
Wait. This
doesn't
is how they
engulf on
turned
the
switch
on
off
at least the
in
1 hour.
crypto, by the way, this is exactly how they turned the switch off. You know how you couldn't press the buy button on when GME
Like
went?
fucking
This is
Robinhood?
exactly how
Robinhood.
they do this to crypto.
Coinbase is down.
When things are getting
Thing
too
is
good for retail,
squeezing.
man.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they-
That's right.
They fucking.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yep. Nobody
Step
can buy
aside,
Coinbase.
bitches. Let the fucking big boys play.
Wait.
It
Sammy,
says-
Sammy has breaking news. Sammy, you have breaking
No,
news.
I said
Sammy, what happened?
Sammy, what's up?
wait.
Coinbase
Sammy
is
has
fucking
breaking news.
down on. Are you guys?
Oh my God! Thank God you came in and told us. Holy shit, guys! Coinbase is down.
Everyone be quiet, please. Sammy, please, can you just repeat that one more time for the people in the back?
No. Are any of you guys using it on your phone? Because maybe it works on the phone.
No, Sammy, it doesn't.
Your balance is my balance. My balance is his balance. We all good.
Yeah,
we
it's
all
all
at
zero,
We're all
right?
zero.
Fucking A.
Mine,
But I
yeah,
don't use
mine-
Coinbase.
Mine says that my ETH is still there, but it's not showing anything else.
Well, no, it is
Yeah, you
because it's at zero. No.
No ETH.
Oh,
There's
Not Bitcoin.
I tried going
There's
to the
$31 worth of ETH, and that's the only thing it says is in my wallet.
I mean,
Okay,
I had thousands of dollars on there for sure, but I only got like $10 on Coinbase, so it's gone. But
well, let's hope.
Dude, I have thousands of dollars on there.
No,
I just need it because I couldn't sell it.
It's done this before.
It's done. Yeah.
Thank you,
done.
Sammy,
Ladies
for
and
letting us
gentlemen,
know.
please do not panic. There is no reason
But you
to
know
panic
what?
yet.
MEXC is working fine.
It is.
I know.
MEXC.
All the other exchanges are working except Coinbase right now.
They want you to be able to long. That's why you can't buy in so the price doesn't go up. They want you to just long everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know,
dude.
right?
They don't want
Either that or they want to dump it when we're stuck. That's what they're doing.
Look at the wick downs on XRP and XLM. They're like halfway back up, but damn, those went.
That's why you
quite
don't hold
deep.
that.
They
It's a
went
swing
quite deep.
trade.
They're fine. I mean,
They're
look,
very
I had
strong on
$20
XRP
on
when they
Coinbase.
do that.
How deep?
Deep.
like,
Damn, they're
I'll
deep as
measure.
fuck.
Hang on a sec. Let me get a ruler
I wonder
on
if
this.
Coinbase went down right when that
Dude.
week went down.
XRP 16.5% down. XLM
Deep.
10%. XRP got
damn, that's
hammered in
deep.
that.
XRP, look at the history though. It
if it
gets
didn't go-
hammered on these. That's why you don't hold it. You take the move and you get the fuck out.
Could you
If it
imagine
didn't
if
go
we down
below, I was thinking you guys are saying it was going below 40, like it went below 48 cents to wick. That would be bad. Like if it was a big wick that went below 48 cents
48,
and took out the
yeah.
previous low.
It almost tagged 50 cents, but not quite. Yeah, but that's still a big wick down.
Considering it
Still
took it
pretty
this
big.
long to move up this fucking to 58.
Damn.
Get it
So
taking
that's-
it back in a minute.
I mean, why do you
God,
think
that
I made
was
that
the-
bet with crazy?
That was the
Gosh.
top, right?
God bless a stop loss, huh?
Oh, we should have
Yeah.
asked crazy actually.
Yeah, well, sometimes it blows right through it, Rick. You know?
Are you the spy?
He is in fact the spy.
How is
Yeah.
this spy doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
I
Spy
spy
versus
with my
spy.
eye. We're tracking a mammoth bull flag on it. Triggers.
man.
Got a bull flag. with
I've
the sound.
sold back in September.
Hey, Jolt!
Wait, what?
My man!
What?
What's that, Jolt?
B, don't scare him away, you fucker. Don't scare him
No,
away.
that is him.
B, go away, B.
Don't fucking bother.
What's up, Joe?
Yep. Now we know we're at the top.
As soon as he said he sold. God damn it.
He said, "I sold. I'll be back in September."
Is that what he said? I heard
And
something.
now he's gone.
Yeah.
No, Jolt.
Yep.
Ah,
Wait, so
It's
he
the top.
came in, said that, and then left?
that's
Yeah,
that's what it
Dude,
was,
Jolt
Jay
is a
Rue.
fucking
Literally.
boss, dude. What the fuck? Legendary.
I sold.
Oh, he's like a rare Pokemon,
Fuck off.
man. No one had their ultimate ball ready.
Fuck off, B. Fuck off, B. Yeah, I
sold
sold.
back in
B,
September.
did you bring up your cartoon again?
No,
was
no,
about to.
fuck, dude.
He was 2 seconds
Jolt
from doing it.
is the god of men. God damn.
It has
Oh,
to do what
really?
my chat says.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm not playing anymore.
Did Joe really come in here?
Wait, so
I think he said I
how do
sold
we know
back
that was
in
really?
September.
That's
It
a
was
fact.
him. He was
That-
in general.
He was.
In
that was me
voice. I
playing a
saw him.
sample. But yeah, he
No way.
came in.
Yes, he.
I captured it, man.
Why was he saying he's glad he sold in September?
No,
He
he
said,
says
I
he sold.
sold.
I'll be back in September, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
I thought he said
I
I
mean,
sold.
Rick, you're recording it. You could see.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
go
it
back on
sounded
the
like he
stream.
said-
But
I
but
sold
it was right
back
in my
in
face.
September.
He's very cryptic.
Sold.
I mean, I guess it's not cryptic.
Which
back in
makes
September.
sense. I mean, September. I mean, that's when we're gonna go back up.
It's my birthday.
I'm a man
No.
of few words. Any questions? Okay, but
I love it.
I love it. It's very stylish, man. That's
Maybe we
style
all
right there. That's
Maybe
like
we should all do that.
that's like 6 months of build up for like a 5-second statement and then dip. See you in September.
Yeah, 5-second reveal.
That's great.
We're on
What a
YouTube.
ball.
It'll be,
Yeah, that's funny, man. Miss you, Jolt, if you can hear, if you're listening or watching a stream or whatever.
Fuck
Baby,
you,
come
Rick.
back. You can blame it all on me.
Fuck you, B. Fuck you, Trago. Fuck you, Turbo.
Turbo.
I sold.
Well, so did I. So fuck you too.
Fuck all of you.
I'm gonna have to
Coinbase.
rewind. I want to cap because I wasn't ready for that. He just chimed in. Wasn't really paying attention.
Got my nipples hard and shit.
I'll have to like go back and see what the fuck.
Just remember, the last
Damn,
time he
yes.
sold his position, he sold at the first top, not the second top. Then was this, if he got out at the same point, you may still have an exit strategy.
Man,
if you're longing.
screw the bull move. I just caught Jolt.
Dude, fucking guys, we broke Coinbase.
Yeah.
We fucking broke it.
Red Joe
That's degraded performance, it said. Still nothing. All my ship is gone.
Really?
Yep. Bat phone.
Grand Central Station, how can I help you? Sammy here.
Sammy got that old ass phone.
Beep, beep. Maybe that's them calling me, telling me we took all your ship.
No, it's just Bitcoin telling you hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I have your ship on my Coinbase, Sammy. I just
All
bought.
right. You hold on to it. It's still going up, so don't sell.
Yeah, I know. I'm rich all of a sudden.
When you want to start putting doubt in people's mind, you come in and say, I sold, I'll be back in September.
Fuck.
Goddamn, dude. Homie is a boss.
Stop it. Stop
Did he
sucking
really
his
say
dick like that.
September?
Seriously, okay?
I thought
Don't
he said,
DM them, B, if
I
you
thought he
didn't
said
already.
turbo. I didn't hear September.
Put yourself down. He's a boss, and what happened? Did you start shorting it exactly at the top?
Yeah, I did.
Well, you're not a boss. You're not a boss.
I'm not. He is.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He the only boss.
He's the one and all dude. You know what it is?
He's boss
he has
master.
he has the style of it, right? He fucking comes in like a fucking tornado, and as quickly as he came in, he's gone.
It's the voice.
Well, with a
He
bang.
sounds
He's
like
always
fucking-
said it.
He sounds
So-
like Sean Connery. Okay. He
Yeah.
sounds like James Bond.
So
He's
we
your-
gotta wait for TD now to come in
Oh,
and
fuck
say,
TD. No, okay, I love TD.
or Yay. Maybe Yay's gonna come in, B.
Yeah, he's gonna come in and be like, "I've been buying Bitcoin the whole time.
Fuck you guys.
I haven't been trading. I haven't been doing Adderall, and
I haven't been doing that at all. That's
I
the
know.
reason why she fucking left.
yeah, I know. I was trying to convince her to become an addict. I was like, dude, just fucking, what's wrong with you? You don't want to stick around with us?
Remember that shit.
If Adderall's not enough, fucking get something stronger, you know?
Ugh.
Wow, that was fun.
I need a cigarette after that fucking.
I know. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, you're negative 100. It could be worse.
No, I'm negative $26 now. But I
Oh.
was up like $70. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, AMB to the moon. And then it just, everything fucking collapsed.
Wham. Yeah.
I was like, no. It's all good. It's good in the sense that if that was just to take out long stops to push up further, I mean, bravo. If that was the move to make a higher high, oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna check that liquidity heat map. See what the hell happened.
We're going to 70. You didn't
yeah.
see my little rocket ship?
I did. I saw it. It's beautiful.
Oof.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'll,
top.
People had fucking stop losses on Coinbase,
I'll put this
You know
in
what
general.
upsets me, though?
and that's what crashed it.
Look at it cutting into all
They're
that
like-
liquidity.
We have short-term memory loss, and it's a horrible thing.
Boom.
We
Deleted.
This morning you asked what would be something that would happen on the chart.
Are you talking
Wow,
to
look
me?
at
No, I'm talking to Rick, and we tried to
Oh.
estimate if we were to take a macro drop, where would the first one be and the second one be from the from the consolidation area that we came out of. Remember this morning you asked for that, or this night, whenever the fuck time frame you're in. Yeah. And now
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like we get this candle down and we're all like surprised. Like it's just ugh.
Actually, yeah.
I think it
mean,
was a good thing. That is a direct, like, that's it. Like, we went and tested 64K. It was our first peak. We said we would probably not hit 69 first. We'd stop at around 65. Everybody's very good on what they're saying. So just remember that. Trigo called it.
I think. I mean, I should have.
Shut up,
it.
Trigo.
I should have played it.
I know. Me too. Me too.
We
The only
are
thing
fucking
I'm
awesome.
salty about. But, right wing up, right wing back down, cat's ass down, finish a run, don't finish it. Did we fail at 0.5 here? I mean, we may very soon, but what is it? I didn't even take that measurement with all this excitement. Let's see. Lowest low to our high, 0.5 was 59,893. We're above it from our last consolidation area. The wick definitely went through it.
What's total doing? 2.26 trillion.
I guess everything has this on its chart now.
You see that? What I
That was
posted in
crazy.
general,
Target 2.2.
that's a cat's tail, Jay. Look at it.
Yeah, and your retrace of it. And if we are to so then we could go back to 56,796.
In March, I'm telling you, if we're gonna pull back, it's gonna be as soon as we get into March. You watch. If not, we're gonna go to 70 and then pull back. Is what I'm thinking. But what do I know?
So is there no ETA, Sammy, on the resolve of the Coinbase issue?
No, not yet. But they just posted something on there saying, lagging or whatever. But let me check it again. Now, if you're using anything, don't use Brave, because a couple of weeks ago they said that you might have problems using Brave and use a different browser. So
What?
use Google. Google's all right. I mean Chrome.
For
and
what?
Then for going on Coinbase. Because I use Brave for a lot of other things. OG hates Brave because it blocks, certain things, whatever. But Coinbase doesn't even like it anymore. So I've been using Chrome. Let me check it now.
And Bitcoin dropped almost 5% in 1 hour.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. The coins are back, but it's not showing the amounts. But let me see if I can trade or sell something or just try it. Usually it only takes 20 when it goes down like that. Yeah, I think it's okay to buy and sell now, but it shows after all that's over with. Of course. Oh, wait a minute. Now, fucking touch and goes, son of a bitch.
Sammy, it's your job to keep everyone informed on this Coinbase fiasco. You're the one that brought it up the first time, so you gotta keep everyone updated now.
I don't know. I just came in. I'm sure you guys.
That's just the rule.
Yeah, it keeps on changing. Like you click on it, and
well, yeah, that's usually.
Just give us the play-by-play. Let us know if anything changes.
Send me some money. I'll try to buy some.
Is it working now?
Yeah. Well, it shows the thing open up, and then when you hit trade, it says connection trouble. So it's still effed up, but it's coming back slowly. There must be a lot. I don't know what the issue is with them, man. How can MEXC outperform them?
Dude, I'm telling you, they don't have any fucking Bitcoin. They have no fucking Bitcoin left because BlackRock bought it all.
That's it. I figured it out.
Sailor bought all of it left over. That's it. And we didn't go down anymore, when he bought it.
Damn, look at that drop.
Yeah, they hit the off button.
You know that drop? The big drop?
The huge drops. Every time it drops.
I'm
The
buying.
huge drops.
I want to see if you can short it.
This is the big drop that I'm buying,
I don't know,
guys.
man.
Is
I
this
just want to
the
see
right
it
time
stay
buy?
above 58.
Here.
6? Yeah, no, 58.9. Sorry.
Why
Yeah.
specifically that number, Coley? Do you have a reason behind it?
I mean, that's just where I see the lowest of some of this consolidation that was down in that area when we had, like, before we had that pop on the hourly, at least.
Damn,
But,
dude. You're,
I mean, it could. God, there's a lot down there too at 56.9, but I really don't want to go there.
Do you remember when your answer to that question would be like, I don't know, it just feels right? I can't believe people have gotten so far. Like, people literally have came so far in this Discord. It's nuts.
Yeah, I'm no longer an
57.
idiot, B. It's okay.
57.6. It could touch the MA 200 day or whatever. Where's the other one?
Coley, I'm proud of you for not being stupid.
Me too.
Aw,
I'm proud of everyone.
guys. Jeez.
Everyone has become smarter. I appreciate it.
I mean, you'd hope so. I've been here for 3 fucking years. If I did not absorb something over 3 years, that's pretty bad.
That's the problem.
They told me if I want to become smarter to surround myself with smart individuals, and I've done that. Good job, guys.
Hey.
Oh, there goes Tether Don. It's breaking a double top. Well, just about.
Volatility.
Let's see if it fails.
Volatility.
And Bitcoin's double bottoming. Maybe this is a good buy-in, huh? 59.
Ask B first before you do anything.
Pulsing.
Ooh. I like when you say pulsing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo.
Throbbing. Pulsing.
$5,000 off.
Sammy,
The
can
all-time
you
high.
talk about the sauce again?
I need Jules in here to give me some more recipes.
I'm
Actually-
alone. And I want to hear your sauce talk.
My sauce stuff, the creamy shit.
And talk about all the creamy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the way he said, yeah. Yeah, dude. Fuck.
What's up?
What's up?
Did BLS come in raving about those yet, or what?
Oh, he came in moaning, hot micing and moaning.
Oh, there goes. Come on.
Has Tay come in here? I don't know if that's what he just said. I kind of ignored him for a second there.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't heard Tay yet today.
He'll be in tomorrow. Okyujin is supposed to have news or some shit. If he's, I don't know if
it's
he's
like-
still holding it, but
It's like 4:25 a.m. I'm gonna sleep. Is it cool if
Oh
I just
my
leave all this
God.
running? Otherwise,
Sure.
yeah. Alright.
just put in a short with lever. I mean,
Well, I just mean
Sorry.
my
Here?
YouTube,
Ooh.
that's all.
Dangerous.
Just in
Rick, I'll
case.
allow it this one time. This is your one exception
Thank
to the
you,
hour
sir.
rule.
Thank you, sir.
It is extremely high volatility, so.
And
Yep,
you never
go ahead.
know, you might capture another jolt incident. Or not incident. Yeah.
You said 3 hours, B.
No, I didn't. I said, did I? I thought I said an
Yeah.
hour.
No, you said 3 hours.
Oh,
a
three.
month,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Whatever. I forgot the number. But yeah,
3
whatever
hour
the number is.
It
This
just because
is
it's
the-
like a.
This is the exception.
Just because it's like a. Yeah, I mean,
Extreme
it's like a,
bullish
Thanks, babe.
momentum.
it's
moment.
a record kind of day. Like it's
Thank you
a
for
lot of
doing that
crazy
for my
shit.
friend Rick. B.
It was.
Yeah,
Of course.
Appreciate it.
oh, coin. Coinstock, $200. GBTC. Where's Luke? Lucrative.
Oh shit, Luke's gonna fucking retire. He's never gonna come in here again.
Literally.
That was a fucking 18% retracement on Doge. Eesh.
It's still at 9 though, isn't it? No,
Jesus Christ, Doge is at 9 cents. Oh
no
my
it's
god.
10. No, it's 10.
10.4. It hit 12.3. It hit 12.4.
Dude, oh my god, Doge is like.
No,
no
It hit
offense.
12. Wait, what?
No
Doge
offense to
hit
anybody,
fucking 12.
but these,
Holy
dude, these alts are fucking dead, dude. No offense, they're just
Yeah.
fucking dead.
You're
Like,
just getting started, B. Come on.
Look at XLM. It's sad. It's limp.
no,
Yeah.
dude. Last time we were at these prices on BTC, all these alts were fucking 10 times
Yeah.
higher than they are now.
It's true.
Like, it's just crazy
but
how much
you know
they've
what?
lost in terms of.
You know
Go
what's
ahead.
different? You know what's different about this scenario is that we don't have quantitative easing right now.
You also
Well, I
have people
don't
who
think-
spread their wings and they're not on just Robinhood, which is probably the main catalyst for Doge pumping to 70 cents.
No, this will.
What I think it is,
Well,
I don't think it's a testament to these coins being less valuable. I think it's a testament to Bitcoin being much more valuable than it was last time when everything was at those prices. Yeah.
I think it's a real testament to just how sexy you are, Crispy.
Drago, what if you're gonna say that? Then why don't you just come over here and give me a kiss on my lips?
I'm coming.
Does anyone remember when there was a guy in here that kind of predicted that all these alts were going to lose dominance in comparison to Bitcoin and likely not make their all-time highs again?
That
There's
was
fucking
B.
somebody. What? No. I
That
think it was
was
a guy
B that
way
said
smarter
that.
than B. It was a really smart dude that said it. Was it B?
No, that was actually B that said that.
And then everyone was telling B that he's fucking dumb and doesn't know what he's talking about, and that do you really think these coins are not gonna when BTC is at all-time highs again? You really think these coins are not gonna be making all-time highs? And B said no,
But
and they
we
were like,
still
"You're fucking you're fucking delusional, dude." People were like, "You're fucking delusional."
I literally.
It's just because we also got sound clips of you saying you're going to short ETH to 400 and BTC to 9K.
But that's still happening. That's still
buy
happening.
Solana at $4.
They're still in a short.
That's still gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
It still will happen, babe.
Still going to happen.
It's still gonna
Something will happen. Like a big thing will happen.
Solar flare.
Don't count your chicks before.
Dude,
they
I
hatch.
already made the meme. It has to happen now, or else it would have been just a waste of time to make the memes. And God doesn't do that, man. God doesn't roll the dice.
Have you seen Tame's fucking his YouTube thumbnails like Bitcoin to 40K?
Oh, well, yeah, I believe it.
By the way, B, did you get that picture sent to you from Turbo Jason the other day? We all us guys got
Oh,
it. We were wondering
Jesus. Don't do it.
Why
Don't
don't you
do it.
remind me of the?
I don't know what they're talking
You didn't
about.
like that, quiet.
No.
What happened?
So,
Nothing happened.
long story short, there's a troll out there who is being a jerk to me for no reason, like just literally attacking me. And I was talking about it in the Discord the other day, and Jay's like, "Well, give me his name." And so I did, and he friended this guy, and he sent pictures of a micro penis.
Oh, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
it was a pretty good size. It was a pretty good size.
It's probably above average.
Oh,
I hate
no.
when people throw the term micro around.
No. So
That's why
I
you
mean,
need the picture.
Lucrative was
I'm
like,
gonna
my
send it
8-year-old's
to
probably bigger than that.
Wait, let me
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna
wait.
send
Let's
it
not
to you
talk
right
about
now.
this anymore until I see it. Let's not talk about this anymore.
I'm gonna. All right, hold on. Let me send it to you.
Oh man.
What's a macro? What's a macro?
Wait. Let's not talk about this until I see it. I don't want to.
We start talking about penises and Isaac.
I don't want to. I don't want
What up, baby?
to put any
What's
boxes
up?
around anything.
Oh my god.
Crispy.
I got some macro dick analysis here.
Let's
I think
go.
if you zoom,
Did
I
you
think
catch
if
some
you
of that
zoom out,
Doge?
if you zoom out on a micro penis, you have a macro penis.
Yeah, I caught some Doge today. I had some fun with that. Man, what a
Go.
dog.
What a
Yeah,
dump.
right?
So,
What a day.
Crispy.
I
sending
miss
it,
days
right?
like this. This is an exciting day.
Super green, then super mean.
I need
Oh,
to
do you have
pause my
a more
recurring
zoomed
investment.
out? Do you have a more zoomed out version of that? Because I can't see the full thing on my screen. That's a pretty. I would say that's pretty average.
I sent
That-
it
that-
to you, B.
That might be above average. I don't know why everyone's fucking. I get they're trying to make a joke about this guy and try to be mean, but
The lack
realistically,
of chest and chest hair and pubic hair gets me very concerned when I look at that picture.
Yeah, you zoom out.
realistically,
You zoom out.
Well,
It's probably a third grader.
Turbo.
Yes.
So you definitely got him banned from Discord, and he created another account, and now he's trying to friend me on that account.
Oh, nice.
What do you think about that photograph, B?
I honestly, that's pretty. I don't understand the joke. I don't understand the joke. That's pretty fucking large.
The joke is I friended him and he fucking sent me that
I'm
as
just
the first, as the opening, like.
Crispy, delete that shit off my fucking page. That's the last thing I need on my fucking Discord. Delete this
It's
shit.
probably just the angle.
And I can't
FBI,
even.
open up.
I can't even
No,
fucking
and I'm
delete
like
it.
90% positive this is a child, guys. Like,
Yeah, please delete that shit off my fucking.
yeah, it's bad. Because like
Yeah.
he
Holy,
actually
just
has a
fucking
picture
ignore
now of himself as his avatar when he tried friending me, and it definitely looks like a child.
This is
Oh,
the
let's
new
not
guy
say
you're talking
child.
about?
No, no,
Let's
no,
just
no.
delete
They're not in this
No,
Discord.
no.
Let's just delete this image and pretend like it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What?
It's not in general, right?
No, 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 no.
I'll send it to you, Sam. I know you.
No more sending the images.
I'll
We don't
send
know the age of the individual. We don't know any
No,
of
we
that
have
stuff.
no idea who this person is, but
Yeah, let's not start sending
hey,
shit
listen,
around.
Please do not send it my way.
Do we have?
There you go.
Nope.
You shouldn't have said that. You
One
shouldn't have
of
said
the-
start
that.
blocking
Sergio.
everyone.
2 o'clock.
Listen,
No, we
I'll
don't
just
have-
put it in general and I'll at everyone so we can get it
Oh,
over
don't,
with.
no, don't.
That's the
don't-
best. That's the best course of action.
No, don't post that shit, dude. Like
I was
literally, what if?
joking, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We don't know the fucking age of the person, so.
All right.
No, but it's fine. I have my Discord confirmation. It's already been flagged and, you know, all
Hello.
of the good
Maybe
things.
it was me. What is it that you?
It's definitely Piscat's penis.
It's
Oh,
definitely
shit.
I
mine.
don't want to take ownership of this.
Well, Coley, I'm gonna be honest. I have been thinking about my long-lasting virginity, and I think you would be suited to take it.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Well,
Coley or Cody?
Well, I don't know. Whatever her name is.
Biscuit,
Oh,
you still
lovely
got
though.
your 200
It's
bucks
Golly.
from yesterday?
Hey.
Yes.
Flower.
you should know their names, Pisket, before you have.
You said
intimate
yes,
relations.
Biscuit?
Yes, Crispy. I still have
Good,
them.
good. Be safe with it, okay?
Yeah, because
let's
I
see if
think
I
they
can
fired it easy, so
sell.
I'm fine. They didn't scam me this time.
Be safe with it.
100. 100 preview. What the hell?
What is it though? What is it? I overheard. I don't know the full story. So someone sent a dick picture to someone, and
Turbo
there's
sent
an
me a
investigation.
picture of a penis.
Ah.
It looks like you can buy and sell now on Coinbase Bank. So
Oh, 65K.
Thanks,
Here we
man.
come.
have at it.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm still not
They
back
ha-
yet. Oh, wait, yeah, I am.
They had
Hell
to put
yeah.
a little flood in to slow that down because we would have been at all-time highs otherwise by now.
Fundes Asefu. Fundes Asefu.
Damn.
I don't. I think that was it.
It was really perverse what they did.
I
See
think
that?
I was eyeing 3,500 on ETH. I wasn't sure about Bitcoin, but it seems like 63K was the destination. So could be. I don't know.
Ethereum.
Are we
Ethereum
still? Are we
Cash.
still calling for higher highs?
Until we break 57, then the more likely thing that'll happen is that we make a higher high.
To have a higher high, you have to have a fucking low in the first place.
Have a higher high Christmas.
Come on, take me higher.
Until we break 57, below 57 again, then yeah. And did we close an hourly candle below the previous candle low? The previous green candle? I don't
No.
think we did yet. So we'd have to wait for that hourly close. And then once you have that hourly close, that's your first signal that we're going to break lower. And then once you break 57, that's your second signal that we just made a local top.
So just 2 candles, like one has a lower low on the hourly. That's your.
So before we so you see that green candle that shot up?
Yeah.
Until we close the candle,
Below its low, which
below
is
its low,
58.
then we still haven't gotten like confirmation that that's a local high, right? And that's your once we close the candle below that number, then that's your first signal that we're potentially going lower. And then
what
when you
about
break,
closing under the VWAP?
well, yeah, you can use whatever. You could use moving averages. You can use. I'm just talking about candles on the chart. You can use whatever oscillators you want. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at it as you speak, and I see it was riding the VWAP, and if this one closes under 60k, it will be under the VWAP. So, as far as I know, closing under a VWAP is not a good thing that you want to see, right?
Yeah. So, but we wouldn't want it to close here either. We'd want it on the hourly to close above 6,950 or whatever the bottom of that is. So that's where you'd want to see it close above that number. If it goes below here, that's your first signal that it's likely to go to 57. And then if it goes to 57, the chances that this is a local high have increased, but still not confirmed, right? Because you're doing an SR flip on 57. 57 was a resistance, so now you're testing it as support. So there's still potential to break up. That's just your second indicator that this could be a local top. And then when you push up, your third indicator that this is a local top is if you bounce off 57 and you make a lower high or a diminished return high, that would be your next one that we're pivoting downward. That's your final confirmation that we're pivoting downward, making a lower high.
Jay, you still here?
So when you say
Look in
we're going
general.
downward,
I saw.
that means
Scared cat.
we will be doing lower highs, no more higher highs.
That this, at least on the hourly, will be your local top. That we'd be making lower lows and lower highs.
Lower lows. Okay. What about the angle? Do you have any idea how I can figure out the degree? Or like, how it's like, it's going downwards, but like, which angle is it? Will it
Look
be
what
like
Rick put in
Barthelson sideways? Will it be?
I don't know. It depends on how it consolidates. That depends on how much support we have. Like, this could just go straight down, or it can after we make that lower high and go down somewhere in the 50s and consolidate there. It can consolidate at 57 like we have been at the previous SR flips, where we just go back down and just consolidate at those levels for a couple of days or a week or two.
Yeah.
So
Yesterday,
Does that
there's no way to know for
give
sure.
you memory PTSD in Discord in the general that Rick just posted? Do you remember your SPY prediction?
Let me see.
With the right wing down, and you never got it. And look at Bitcoin; it did that same move. And
when I said I haven't heard people call Bitcoin a scam in a while.
Now they're
I mean,
calling
this is but what the bull market is like. This is what you get. Like, this is what it looks like exactly. So, but what just to go on what I was trying to say to be, yesterday we were discussing, or at least I was mumbling. I was saying if we can do some collective thinking, if we agree that we are entering a downward channel, it would be good for everyone if we can figure out the range of this channel and the angle of it, like, so we can draw it on an hourly. And
I
it would
think
be a
it's too
reference,
early. We haven't even confirmed that this is a local top, so to start estimating,
it's a pivot regardless.
Yeah, we need a lower low and a lower high before we even get that channel.
I think it's too early, Pisket, and I think that making predictions like that, like with that precision, this early is so
dangerous.
It's a not dangerous. It's kind of like pointless, right? Because then the next day happens, and we consolidate right out of your channel, or we break below your channel, or break above your channel. Like, the best thing is to have sort of like a dynamic range that you're adjusting as you get more information, right? And making sure that you can, okay, so this is where I think we're going. The data's coming in. Maybe we're going here. Maybe we're going here. And then being like, you know what?
we just bounced off 57. We're back at 60. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Like, we just had a crazy wick back up all the way to 60. We just, like, you know what I mean? And so knowing when you're wrong also, but I've said before, like, just every single day, every hour, you're getting more and more information. So why put yourself in a box? Just fucking use all the new information as it comes.
Because we I will tell you why. Because we noticed that, like Rick was sharing the channels, and we noticed that that's what Bitcoin has been doing all this time, just going from an upward channel to a downward channel. But the problem will remain is identifying like the tops and lows for the channel. If you can get nearby these pivots, you will be good.
If someone comes up with it, I'll gladly be wrong. Yeah, I don't mind.
I was thinking,
if someone can identify the channel that we're going to be in as we go down, and also pinpoint the angle of it so that you know the time frame of it,
Fuck
then
the
yeah,
time frame.
that's perfect.
It's all about the box. Consolidation to your top 0.5. I don't know why you guys are still fighting that.
no, we're not fighting. We're
Stop
chatting.
fighting. Stop fighting.
It's a discussion.
Why must beekeepers fight?
Why
This
does
is the
everybody
most
need to fight all
full
the time?
discussion
I'm
that people have
joking,
ever had about
Oh,
PA.
stop. I'm just fucking joking around, man. Talking shit, man.
Here, well, leave
Fuck Turbo J and fuck his cats.
I'm not the one who just came into the Discord and scared the shit out of half the group by saying, I just sold, I'll be back in September. Okay?
Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
So,
like,
I don't
should
know
have
if you know
come in and
Chris,
said,
but
I
was in
just
here.
bought and I will sell at this spot. And
Yeah, well, how do you know he wasn't speaking in inversion?
No, he wasn't. He had bought prior, so he just sold. So came in to say that he sold, and that he'll
did
see us in
exactly
September.
the run that he did the first time. Legit. Like, this is,
Yeah.
he just did a version 2 of his version 1.
Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm gonna swing over to Jolt's Discord and say the same
Jesus.
thing and see how he likes it.
Here you go.
Now
Wait,
everyone's gonna-
Jolts has his own Discord now?
No, he doesn't. Crispy's fucking with us.
Oh.
But yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, he doesn't. This year.
You just gotta
No.
love him for who he is, and that's it. Maybe
But
he'll come back around and tell us to buy.
God, I'm just
Wink, wink
realizing
in
that Turbo
September.
J is the biggest drama queen in this Discord.
I am, of course I am.
That's
I
lovely.
think when Joel,
I am.
when Joel
I am
comes
the biggest
back,
Whoa.
I think when
I
Joel
also
comes
make
back,
some
he's
of the,
gonna
I also
run
make some of the
away.
best calls in the Discord.
What's wrong with your
trying to-
mic, Static?
Trying to steal my job.
Literally,
These
take-
Apple AirPods, man, they suck.
They
apparently.
sound good.
Yeah,
no, they sound great.
No, when we are like talking and he tries to jump in, I can't hear him. His
Jolt's,
other mic is very clear with that.
I said Joel will like reappear one day, and he'll be like walking in. It'll be like a house party. He'll be like, "Why is Piss getting static here?" He's gonna be like, "I don't know."
Yeah, Jolt is gonna fucking lose his shit. He has a secret code to fucking shut down the Discord if you guys ever join. So
Is his
But
middle name
he
Putin?
saw that people are in here. You think he's stupid? He probably goes around the general. I mean, come on.
Can we bring more ladies into the Discord?
We tried, but people scare
we
them away.
tried. Yeah, we tried, but we came up with the idea of maybe we just become ladies, and that'll solve the problem.
I
How
get
about
a
that?
few.
That is
I was thinking about stealing from another Discord.
You can hang out with my
No,
wife.
no
if you
offense
want.
to the girls here. They are absolutely lovely, but you know, the more the better.
Yeah, well,
He just offer free coins. You'll get some hookers.
This kid's always trying to create a harem.
one of the main girls doesn't even ever talk.
Usually, I take coins.
We're
It's not
going
the
up
other way
again.
around, Sam.
Usually, if
Sammy
a girl
said there's
doesn't
something.
talk in here, it's because one of the men has kind of like scared her.
B.
I mean, I'll pay any girls who want to talk in B-Fuds. Just saying.
All right, I'm
That's
buying.
cool.
Buying in. Let's see how far we get.
Y'all are gonna learn what cats do to you, motherfuckers.
You're longing?
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
just went in like a little bit.
May the odds be in your favor.
Oh, they are. We jumped
I'm
10K
gonna
from the
put a
last
stop.
price that I said buy right here.
Shit.
Is it Ethereum or Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
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 Oh, by the
let me
way, I
see.
told you to buy
5 minutes.
Ethereum yesterday too when you were not.
Pisket, can you just tell fucking Turbo that you respect his fucking cats? Jesus
I know you
Christ.
respect.
I do,
Oh my
I do,
God.
I do. They're basically
It's not about the cat.
we agreed that Turbo's cats are
Range.
a form of ABC, like the zigzag indicator exactly describes. Yeah, we agreed on it. That
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just calls
Biscuit
them
and I
something
are
different.
past that.
Okay, because I'm feeling some crazy sexual tension in here, and
Are you?
Whoa.
Not at all. I'm fucking around with Biscuit, and he knows it. Are you
No, I know.
crazy?
I'm fucking around too.
Yeah, but he
I
said
just want to
sexual
say, as far as Turbo Jason goes, I never used to believe in TA, and then I saw Turbo Jason's cats, and I confirmed it.
Thanks. Well, if anybody was on the live chart yesterday, which I know 14 of you were,
I just want to say
you saw the magic. That's all.
I just want to say I always believed in TA, and then I saw the cats and I stopped believing.
Exactly.
Jesus
Because you don't need it anymore. It's okay to be in denial in life. It's only up to you when you move forward from it.
I used to believe in TA, but
I've
then I
moved
found
forward.
okay.
And
That's
that's not directed
something.
towards you, Static.
That's something my old neighbor would post on his Facebook.
That's funny, but it's the truth. Like, I've already discovered it. I'm good with it.
Don't believe in something, just don't. Life will be great anyway. Have a nice day with a
Makes your
flower.
own life your life, dude.
With a rose,
You know,
and a pigeon holding a rose in its mouth, saying, "Good morning, have a lovely day."
I've seen posts like that.
life has some wicked twists.
Coley posts them here on Discord regularly. She does that. Good morning, everyone. Here's a flying pigeon with a heart shape.
A flying bitching?
A
What
dove?
do you
I'm
call
just
it?
fucking with you, bro.
Oh,
A pigeon, pigeon.
So you couldn't keep up
Who's
with me,
bitching?
so you're making fun of my
He
accent
says the
now?
peas that are the
Oh,
bees are like bees sometimes in
this
Arabic.
Discord is
So
so
not
racist,
not
man.
sometimes. So
racist,
Get him
man.
the stick, bitch.
it's so true though.
I'm not a native
Pigeon.
speaker, man. Just give me a break.
No, you don't get a free pass. That's it.
Oh my god.
Not in this Discord. But yeah.
Next
For
thing,
a
all I
split
know,
second.
Turbo's gonna call me a nigga or something.
Oh!
What?
On YouTube.
Not at all.
That's
YouTube.
a Vietnamese word for have a nice time.
The
Google
hard
it.
R too.
God damn, the R was freaking hard as hell. Damn.
Right?
Hey, yo.
He pronounced that pretty good.
Jesus.
It's the rolling of the R's, but
Sam,
the funny
in case
thing is they are.
you
If
don't
you
know,
put sand,
Libya is actually in Africa.
Next thing
I don't know if-
Turbo Jay's gonna call me a. Oh man, Biscuit. I always told you you should be a stand-up comedian.
he forgot
That's
the
your
first
call.
word
be.
though.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, Pisket, don't do that again. We'll give you a
I'm
pass.
sorry. I'm sorry.
from
It's
moderation.
it's
It's a cultural differences. Cultural. We'll
Yes,
chalk
yes,
up the
I-
cultural differences this one time. But god damn.
Sorry.
It's okay. I think
Isn't
we only
Biscuit
have.
African?
I am
Yes.
African. Libya's in Africa, guys. Oh my
That's
god.
why I was
African.
trying to finish the sentence. He's allowed because in reality,
You're still
I'm not
not
gonna
allowed.
say the second word, but
boy.
he's a sand, and then the other word.
Oh
No,
my
that's even worse.
God.
That's even worse. Holy
But
wow.
that's the
Jesus
truth.
Christ.
I'm from the same place as him.
Well, that's his
somebody-
thing.
Yo,
He's a camel jockey.
yo, someone take the freaking Discord into the back, man. Just fucking put it out of his misery. Fucking pull an old yeller, please.
Blame Joel.
I'm gonna start muting everybody.
I got
Joel
some
fucked up the
concrete
energy.
shoes.
Damn.
Give everyone.
Hey, I'm still here.
Hey,
Oh, there is the. Oh, there is the.
Hey, another one.
Hey.
What about this
Another
name
one.
calling? What of all
But
this name
but
calling,
but
huh?
see, you're from Asia. You're not from Africa. You can't participate.
Wait, Morocco is in Africa, no?
Wait, are you
Asia,
Moroccan?
Asia?
No,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
from.
Morocco's in Africa.
I'm
Yeah.
He's
Chinese.
in UAE, right? You're from the Emirates. What?
I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese.
No, you're not.
He's
I'm
Chinese.
Chinese.
He's not.
Chinese? That's even worse.
I don't know. Let's just try to be a little
yeah,
nice with each other.
yeah, channel, downward channel, the top would be
Hey,
60
you guys,
or something.
you guys be nice to my friend.
Thank you.
This YouTube channel's in a downward channel.
Turbo's rubbing his bald head against me and I don't know what to do.
Close. I was rubbing my balls. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop. B's gonna get.
Goddamn, Turbo.
I know.
Is there a
subscriber?
Just when you
is
think
there a
that-
law against tick molestation or is
What
it
the?
like
masturbation?
No,
What?
can we? Oh Jesus! Can we? Let's reel it in, guys.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
This is why I didn't want to be on voice today. This is exactly why.
خلاص.
خلاص
We're gonna give him a heart attack.
تحكي عربي يا توربو
honest.
تكلم عربي.
Oh shit! No, not much. My parents do though.
Oh, so you understand? Oh, that's cool,
I
man.
told you that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I think you did. Oh, you said the bad word. Yeah.
I just
Your neighbors, right, Turbo?
Something.
Nothing crazy. Just
You learned from your neighbors, you said?
my parents. My parents are Moroccan. My dad was born in an American base. That's what made him American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But generally, my parents are
Raiders.
both from Morocco.
Mm.
Did you guys see that thing that Honest posted, that tweet with Jim Cramer fucking being pissed off about Bitcoin?
No.
Scroll up a little. Scroll up a little bit. It's from like it's got to be from like today. He's like, like, cause it would show like that Bitcoin was like outperforming Apple by like 42%.
Then he just changed. This morning he was up on it. Crypto. So.
What was his?
What has Bitcoin ever done for humanity? Like, you know, like you ever even bought a Bitcoin phone?
He must
No,
be
like-
short. He must have been short, and he got
He's-
fucking squeezed.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
so
are
fucking
you
mad.
mimicking Clive or?
No, fuck it, Jim
Ah.
Cramer.
Ah.
Scroll up to
I
earlier
couldn't tell the
today.
difference actually.
Right. The
Pew,
like
pew.
that tweet that Honest posted about with Jim Cramer in it, and
Just click the link. She reposted the link.
yeah, the one next to the guy next to him is like, yeah, so we're going up.
You know that. What time was that? Man? We're getting choppy again now. Nice job, Isaac.
yeah, the other guy saying going up is really fun.
It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah, what
anguish
is-
on
what
his
is
face,
going on?
dude. He's so pissed because he said it was topping out at 45K. He's like, I think Bitcoin's finding the top. He's always been wicked bearish on Bitcoin.
Sam, top of the channel is 63,140. I don't know, just yeah, that's on the lower time frame.
Yeah, but it's gonna like chop.
I don't know.
up to there.
I'm just experimenting with something. So I don't know if it hits that number. Let me know.
Will do. Yeah, trap between the MAs. See one.
Squeezing. I don't know. I'm trying to stay calm and wait for tomorrow. I don't want to trade anymore today. It was wild. That drop was insane.
Yeah, it was.
And now it tells a story again. But
Ticket.
I won't share. It's okay. My feelings are very hurt because I'm a big drama queen, so I have to make sure.
Oh, you took it.
Hold my
literal-
title.
We can't say anything to you anymore.
Nothing. Nothing. Do you know what's going on in my personal life right now?
Nobody
It's very
loves
dramatic.
me.
It's very dramatic. If you
Oh, I
only
hope. I hope it sorts out, man. Oh, thank you.
Try again here.
Funny thing is I'm pretty confused myself at the moment, so it's like I have to really just take a step back and think about it. Which I'm sure if I did not start my, balancing pills a few weeks ago, I would have taken this situation a hell of a lot differently. I believe there's a reason for everything.
One of the medications that I've been prescribed, I actually avoided taking after reading about it. It's called Seroxact. So it does something with like, I don't.
Brain chemistry.
Yeah, here that's the name of it. And yeah, I read that it changes the mood and blah blah blah. So I didn't want to take it.
You have to be careful.
Yep, I was like, nope. I don't know, man. I myself, health-wise, are not because of this like dizziness thing. Is not my best. But I'm trying to, work like I don't know, like swim with the fish.
DOGE is bouncing off 10 cents.
Yeah, float like a feather. I don't know. What do you call it when you're trying to survive? Sting? No, that's an attack mode. That means I'm doing great.
That's Muhammad Ali.
Keeping your head above water. You're trying to keep your head above water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm getting a headache.
Tammy, did you just fucking pass out, dude? It sounded like you just cracked all over his table. Very good.
No, but nice visual. I just got it.
Wait, did we give you the headache? Should we shut up and give you a moment?
I don't know what it just came on now.
Oh, I think I got the same thing. It's a frequency.
We're gonna have
probably the vid.
1 minute of silence, guys.
Shit, I gotta take an aspirin.
Everyone just
this
be quiet.
weather. I have
Which lady was talking about Coinbase? Was that Kiki? Kiki? Call it? My account is back on Coinbase.
Yeah.
I don't know if she got hers back, but mine is back.
She sounded terrified. She must have like $1 zillion there.
Mine's here.
She's balling. She's like, guys, I think I'm broke again.
Yeah.
Mine's
Somebody
back,
might
I
want to
think.
send. Somebody might want to.
See this weather. It's like rainy and overcast. It's like allergies for me.
Oh yeah, you know what it is? It's because of the warm weather we've been having. There's a lot of shit in the air.
Terrible, man. I took a pill earlier, but
And
I'm
COVID.
taking aspirin.
But you know.
What were you saying, Z? Somebody might want to what?
Text her or send her a message. Tell her that.
I think she knows.
I think she's in here.
She knows.
Yeah, it was
She
like
knows,
20 minutes ago, Z. They came
Oh,
back.
okay.
Do you want
I
an
will-
excuse so you can DM her? You can do so, man. If you like her, just shoot a message. Do it, man.
He's like, no. I think someone should really just call her at night to make sure that she knows.
Who?
Cully.
A video call her.
Video call her, yeah, at night.
Yep.
Late at night. It doesn't have to be right now.
I got it. I can handle it. I got it.
I could imagine Qui-Gon trying to flirt with a girl on a video call. He would elaborate so long, man. Look, it's, I don't know, something about your eyes. And by the way, about eyes, there is like your eyelid is so beautiful, and you know why eyelids are?
It's that Qui-Gon's got Riz.
Yeah, definitely. Girls love a guy who can talk, you know, and he can talk for
Listen, if
hours.
there's one thing I tell you, I've seen Kwai in the field. We've been in the field at the same time. He's got Riz.
He's a Rizzler.
Did you guys measure dicks?
Thanks,
Or?
Crispy.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I used to just hand him my phone to text the girl for me.
Nah, that's
But
not
I was
true.
talking to.
It was the other way around.
So Qui-Gon was ChatGPT before there was a ChatGPT.
Nah,
My
like,
one fan told Vujay,
the
let's
whole
go.
video, dude. The whole video call thing is the whole video call thing. I can tell they're getting moist when I go on. I say, "Listen, baby, I'm gonna sit here and talk to you for hours and hours and give you an extensive and thorough breakdown of exactly what I'm going to do to you when I see you in person."
My husband doesn't even want to talk to me when he gets home from work, but Qui-Gon will talk to me for hours. That's usually the reaction you get, right?
Was that a girl or was that B?
That was the girl.
That's B exposing himself for using this voice like very often for undeclared reasons.
There's that. This is actually not even my real voice. I don't sound like that.
Is it one of your enemy characters?
He sounds like this when he talks usually.
Yeah, I can't even do any voices right now.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
I'm stuck
No.
again.
Step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine again. Fuck. No. Nah, dude. Fucking whenever I talk to someone on the phone, even a girl, they're like, "Damn, dude, are you fucking 13? What's going on here?" I always get that. And Pisket, you can probably
Story of my
relate.
life. Story of
yeah,
my life.
Yeah, you can relate to that. Yeah.
But I'm grateful at the same time because my unique voice opened up so many opportunities. I think because of how like shocking or not normal it is, people pay attention to actually what I say. So I get more attention that I deserve than a regular guy, you know, because of my voice.
Yeah, 100%.
If I was boring like who are we shooting today? Like strings? Yeah, I wouldn't go far with it. Even though strings is spitting gems on voice all the time when it comes to TA, but nobody cares because his voice meh.
Too normal. You think?
Normal. We
Got a
didn't
great
hear that.
voice.
No, I think there's some truth to that in terms of.
You have to have a unique one. Either unique voice or unique delivery like Qui-Gon. Or a shitty microphone like Crispy and refuse to change it even though you have a zillion Bitcoin.
Hey, Biscuit. Why don't you get over here and give me a kiss on my lips?
He doesn't need to change it. Everyone loves this
Man,
microphone.
if he changes his microphone, nobody would know who he is.
But everyone loves his microphone device.
Device.
That's exactly how Crispy would say it. Microphone device.
Microphone device.
Yeah. I think he just uses his phone, dude.
I know you've had sex with about 100 women, Justin.
No, fuck. You pointed out a black girl. Did you know I lost my virginity to a black chick? Swear to God.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's an open mic.
You got an open mic, Crispy.
No, that's not Crispy. That's someone else.
That was it for
No, it's Crispy. I think his on purpose he wants us to hear that.
No. That was a different person. They had open mic.
No. Someone is talking to him and telling him he lost his virginity to a black girl.
Did he say at 6 years old?
Oh,
God damn, dude. I think that's something you need to see a therapist about, dude.
That's the end of the YouTube channel, officially.
Yeah, that's it.
Demonetized.
It was a good
Nah,
run.
dude. People talk about guys being creeps, but girls are also creeps, man.
Dude, girls are total fucking creeps. Dude, some of the girls in fucking rehab, dude, they were total creeps.
Well, I
Man,
just
it's
meant
been a
growing
while
up.
since a girl told me to strip.
Wait, Kali, aren't all women creeps like creepers, like big time anyway? I'm almost 100% sure all women will admit that they are creepers.
Hey, poke.
The silence speaks so
Bitches
much.
creeping. They gon' find you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Don't catch you sleeping.
Coinbase is back.
Crispy, can you tell that guy that he had his fucking dirty trauma spread throughout the internet by you?
What you say, B?
Nothing.
Tell me. What did you say?
I said, did you let the guy know that he had his fucking dirty laundry trauma spread throughout the whole internet?
Why? What did you hear?
When I was 5, my virginity was taken by a black woman.
Why did she?
No, he's super chill. He wouldn't care at all. He'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the reality of some men. Yeah, like it happens to a lot of us.
It was funny. He said, you know that saying, I muted it so you guys didn't get to hear the rest, but he said, you know that stereotype, once you go black, you don't go back. Well, that's what he was telling me. He said he lost it to a colored girl and then never went back, so he broke the stereotype.
Wow.
The thing about girls that they I've never met a girl that consider or understand how hard it is for us guys to be walking around carrying these two balls all the time.
Especially
I think
the
it's
weight
easy.
of them. That it's very heavy, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Two.
I mean, I don't know. My chesticles are probably heavier, so.
I thought we're supposed to
Oh
have
yeah,
three.
I don't think that's true.
What
These
did
things,
she say?
these things can get very dense and full.
I have
Oh,
Coley, I have a perfectly balanced scale if you want to test that out.
Gram scale.
Good try, man. 6 out of 10.
I think she's got me muted.
No, I don't know. Something happened. I disconnected and reconnected.
Just in time. Just in time.
8 out of 10 would recommend.
Oh my god! Thank God you were just.
No, I have to know. Now I'm gonna. What the hell? We're live streaming. I will be back.
You said something about your drugs, and I said I have a perfectly weighted scale if you want to test it.
Hey, let's go.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I've never.
I
What-
have
what's
often wondered.
What's his wife's name again on Facebook so I can... I'm joking. Imagine. Damn. That's one thing I always fucking wondered about Trago. If his wife fucking listens in on this shit. Like, I know she doesn't. I know she doesn't, but... Like, really? Does she?
I think he knows better at this point than to leave it on the speakers.
Yeah, for sure.
No, but like, what if she just tunes into the Discord? Like, tunes into YouTube and she's to listen? You think that ever happens?
No.
Divergent Dan.
Hopefully he's kind of and just doesn't tell people what our channel's called.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I definitely don't tell any of my friends or, anything, what this place is called.
Yeah.
They know that I do crypto and they know that sometimes I'm on YouTube. And that's about all they need to know.
It's like we're living a second life.
Yeah, I know. That's what it feels like, Crispy.
I keep lying to the people that I know. I keep telling them I have a meeting with my American company, my American co-workers. They don't know the meeting is about dicks and balls.
You guys have another life.
So, Biscuit, what are you doing with the fucking YouTube, dude?
Nothing, man. I don't have the internet quota, so I can stream basically.
The what? Internet quota?
Yes, our internet is limited. So the package that I top for me and my family, because I share the Wi-Fi with them, won't be enough. So I can, like, let's say I'm gonna set up a stream like yours. It won't work. It's limited to 150 gigs. We can barely survive a month with that. So if I stream 24/7, it won't last a week, basically.
Well, that fucking sucks.
It's not. No, it's okay because my channel died slowly, and even if I made a comeback or a stream, maybe on the bull run, maybe it will get a tiny bump, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't think it's worth the hustle. Unless I like using these like crew AI and that like agent AI stuff, I fully automated, maybe. But like the grind like back in the day, like 6-hour streams, nah. And also I don't trade often now. I barely make a trade. I barely got my hands on some dollars. So what am I gonna stream? I mean, yeah, people like listen to the DA. I don't know. And even if I went viral or something and I went trending, I have to find a guy who has a PayPal, trust him, and he has to trust me, put his email to the AdSense, link it up, and then split it. It's like 30-70. It's overall, it's not worth it.
No, yeah, I get you.
The only thing I'm considering is an OnlyFans page. If you guys are interested.
Have you considered doing Microsoft Defender refunds?
What is that?
Oh, did you see what Anonymous wrote?
I think you're really good at it.
They turned the option. They turned the switch off. Look what she wrote. Buy sell buttons missing on Coinbase at the moment.
No, I was just responding to her. I don't know what browser she's using, but like I said earlier, Chrome or Firefox works usually. Don't use Brave browser anymore.
So how much for feed pictures these days? How is the market?
Probably good.
Did you guys have you guys ever like bought one recently? How much did you pay for your favorite creator?
So honestly, I've never done like feet pics or anything like that. But in all honesty here, full transparency, there was a girl from my high school that she was, and I know this is wrong, but she was like super popular. I had a crush on her when I was in high school, so I ended up signing up to her OF because I was like, damn, I want to see what all this is about.
Why are you saying this is wrong? She wants to get paid for doing some art, and you want to watch.
Nah, it's just a little bit creepy, you know. But then so I did end up freaking signing up just to see what it's all about, and then I realized, like, damn, it's not that cool. Like, you know, like it's not what I thought it would be.
Was she just teasing, or did she go full nude?
No, she was doing fucking everything. She was going off, but it just didn't satisfy the curiosity that I had, right? Like it just felt like what now was like the thought that came to my mind, right? It's not like I'm not like with her. No. It's like it's not like I'm with her, right? Or in front of her and I can do something. It's like it's just weird at that point. So like I don't know if anyone else.
Did you pay $25 basically?
I think I paid 10.
10?
But yeah. But so it's like and then she had like videos that you pay for in like DMs, but I didn't do that. I just
You know what it's like? It's kind of like when you, as a guy, you're in the mood a lot, right? And you can't go out, you're just home or whatever, but you're chatting up a girl, and then you end up kind of like being a piece of shit and like begging for nudes, and then you get them, and then you're like, ah, fuck, like why did I even do that? Like I feel like such a piece of shit now. It's kind of like that.
Well, then you're supposed to go bang them after, B.
Yeah.
That part does not work well with his social anxiety.
Yeah.
You were saying something, madam?
Yeah, Coinbase still's fucked up. It's on and off, on and off.
Come
I
on,
mean,
Jazz.
I'm worried if I do that, only Clive will sign up.
Yeah, Clive will be there. You'll probably also have Ross.
Biscuit, about that photo you posted yesterday.
Yeah, if you told Raj that you made it.
Biscuit.
And I'll
There
let
you
be
go.
like, oh, you made an OF page. Why don't you send me a link in the DMs? You could feel free to direct message me, and I'll consider making a purchase. I miss Raj, man. Where the hell is he?
You miss everyone and everything.
That's the one that was over with Chemical helping her build machine.
And then she left as soon as her boyfriend got home. He's like, "What is this shit?"
He's still
He's like, "You invite me over, and then your fucking boyfriend comes home. What the fuck?"
And if you want me to,
My favorite reality TV show.
you, me, and Stu.
Chemical could have made bank by just doing like a stream.
By doing what?
Doing a stream.
Doing a she did do a stream, but she didn't make bank.
It was good though.
With all of her crazy bunnies.
Yeah.
And her bed with chains.
Yeah, dude, she was a fucking freak.
Don't forget the lip injection.
Oh, there are things I'll never forget.
Crazy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
Dude,
fucking
what the
Botox,
fuck,
dude. No, I don't even know.
Do you not remember the vampire facials?
Yeah.
Dude, she did the
was
injections
wild.
on that guy, like live.
Dude, she was making
it all over his face.
She was making her own fucking Botoxin. It was fucking nuts.
He definitely would be something on TikTok.
Maybe she is.
Yep, she's just a little too early.
She dyed her hair black or something and changed her whole personality. Can you hear me?
Can you please send me a flower?
So Sammy, I got a question for you, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what's going on with you? Why are you always at fucking Donnie's? You're never here. What the fuck?
I'm not on Donnie's too much
Always.
anymore. No, I'm not.
Always.
We had a issue. Let's put it that way. I go on there to talk to Isaac or Mr. Graybeard or something like that, but I'm not on there anymore. But that was like 3 weeks ago or a month ago. I go on both.
He's just busting your balls, buddy.
Well, he's making me feel uncomfortable.
Why are you feeling uncomfortable if you got nothing to
allowed to
hide?
share that. I'm
Would
very
you like
happy
to
that
file
you
a
did.
complaint?
Yeah, B. Why are you making him feel uncomfortable?
Why shouldn't I make him feel uncomfortable? Boom. How about
Maybe
that?
his
Here's a
name
piece
was
of
idling
paper
in
and
the
a
other
pen,
Discord.
and here's a fuck you.
I'm gonna move out of this state.
I
I
mean,
don't want to be.
I go over there too every once in a while because I want to go say hi to Isaac when he's not in here.
I never go there. No.
Yes, you were. You're there.
Don't lie. Don't
we
take
all-
screenshots. Don't send them to me. No.
We're all able to do that, aren't we? I mean,
Listen, I
Dude,
went into
you're
Johnny's
able to
and
do
Crazy
whatever,
Fool
dude.
Crazy Fool
I know.
blocked me.
I'm just gonna post something to them because
Crazy Fool blocked you from there?
Yeah. No, from anything I put, he block. He doesn't like. If I put like a nice trade, it disappears. Or if I put like a like emoji, it crushes the like emoji because I'm blocked. You guys ever try to put an emoji on somebody that blocked you?
No.
It crushes it like Mario Brothers and it disappears.
Oh.
off the screen. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Actually, that's cool. Let's try that.
I think you
Well,
got hacked.
anyone in general, block somebody you don't want for yourself, and then when that person goes and does the like, I could do it with you in general now if you'd like. I'll block you, Coley. Go put a like on my thing. Hold on. You'll see.
Okay.
Oh
I
no,
think
maybe
he's
not
just
Coley.
finding
Don't
an
get offended.
excuse to block you.
You know? Okay, hold on, Biscuit. You try it. No. Okay. Come join the voice chat in Jules' Discord. Okay.
So, I don't know. I think I talked here about the idea that I did the other day where you guys seen the OpenAI Sora where you can like generate. And I thought I was clever. Basically, I made a script where I'm gonna like if there's a car driving scene, I'm gonna generate it 3 times and then have the user control which scene it is, so it will look like he's driving. And I thought I was genius once they release it. I'll make a video game in like 1 day. And Google announced a group from Google, basically a bunch of scientists, released something called Genie, and it's basically AI generative environment where you can control each character or model or whatever. So basically, they created whatever I was thinking about.
Like
But
what
like
I just posted
efficient
in
way.
general?
Oh,
Or did I post it in the wrong? Yeah, I did.
it's not. See it. Anyway, so basically the future is gonna be wild and it's gonna be very soon. It's not like what we thought, like, and after like 5 or 10 years, no, it might be the end of the year where we can literally wear VR headsets or whatever headsets and have the AI generate an environment, and each thing that is generated can be controlled.
Did you
It's gonna
did
be
you hear
wild.
the latest? Did you hear the latest on the first guy with the Neuralink? He can move
he
the mouse
controlled mouse
with his mind. He can move the cursor with his mind.
I'm very happy
That's
that they succeeded, man. I'm very happy he
That's so
didn't die. Go.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Scares the shit out of me, honestly.
What is that? Oh my god. This is AI generated or this is an actual accident?
No, that's supposedly I was showing at the OG the other night, and I said I don't see any
let me see
bodies
it
in
again.
there. Look in the truck. You can't see any drivers.
Oh yeah,
or
that's yep. That's definitely. But it's too good. I think this is not AI generated.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good,
think
right?
this is yeah. This is like
But how can you? Why can't they generate people inside? You know, I mean, if they can do, you know what I mean?
It's just
Gotta
someone
be,
messing with video editing software, but for the AI, it will struggle with it because AI struggles with physics. So when the car crashes, the AI still cannot generate frames for the car transforming from a full car to just whatever shape it will be based on the accident. It's not there yet. It will be soon, but not yet.
Yeah.
Well, at least now it can generate a perfect car that actually move and has a reflection and stuff. It like not back in the day. Back in November, it was not able to do that. So I'm very impressed how far they're gone.
That.
Biscuit, can I show you something?
Sure.
Okay. Let me send it to you.
Oh my god, what is that, B?
Wait. Before you say anything
Put
to
your
anyone else.
pants on.
No.
Man, we suck at comedy.
We're better than the average person, at least.
Even Turbo J didn't laugh.
They're laughing. They're just not pushing to laugh. I just sent hi to you. Is this the right person?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, this is so far what I have for chapter
DOGE
8.
Shib are going back up.
This is so far what I have for chapter 8 of my comic. So
I did take a look at the TikTok account. I saw that it was active.
yeah. It the last chapter 7, I think it got like 40,000 views and like 6,000 likes, and let me see what it actually did. Let me check. But that's like the 4. What?
I thought I just heard Kiki. Kiki.
Yeah,
did you leave?
They are.
Did you leave a runner on Jasmine?
No.
Oh damn.
It got 56K views, 7,500 likes, 400 comments, and
I think
400
it's going to 34.
bookmarks. And that's all done with AI. So you can see like the power of AI now. That whole comic is done with AI.
Sorry, the one of the pictures that you sent me was loading, and it's because it's high res. I couldn't speak. I checked it out. It's very, very impressive, and there's a fan base for manga, and people love to read this stuff. Yeah.
If you think about where we are with AI, we're like probably at Windows 85. So imagine
85 or 95?
Like 85, like the very first computer.
The one with the
pretty much.
DOS terminal.
So imagine, like, in the rate of progression too is going to be much different than just with the internet. It's going to be a whole different world in 10 years.
So that thing I posted in general, that video, that's real, right? That's tracer
yes,
fires?
I've seen that.
Is that tracer fire, like where they...
AI.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
we get a little bit of action.
So now, B, you can generate full scenes with the upcoming either Stable Diffusion 3 or OpenAI Sura. You can actually generate like animated scenes, right? Based on your. You have the models for each character? You trained a certain model?
No, I don't need to train them. I just have to be specific enough, and it'll do it.
Are you using Midjourney?
Yeah, Midjourney, yeah. And I've also used Pika Labs for the animation of it, and yeah, that works too. It's
I see.
It's able to create really good results to the point where real artists
it's about getting the consistent character. That's your main challenge with generating.
Yep, 100%. Yeah.
By the way, B, how's your hybrid doing?
Really good. Why?
Yeah. There's still this all electric shit. I don't believe in it. The grid isn't ready, and now Apple cancels the EV project. But
Yeah, plus a bunch of people live in apartments and can't plug their shit in. I love my hybrid.
Yeah, there's no way that's ready. But the Toyota Camrys next year are going to be all EV. No more. You can't get gas. I mean, it's going to be hybrid. So either all electric or hybrid. And I think hybrids are the way to go, really, if you're going to.
Definitely. Hybrid's the way to go.
You have one, don't you, Kiki?
Yeah, I mean, it only takes 10 gallons of gas and it lasts weeks.
More.
Yeah, I would recommend getting a hybrid because this thing, you don't really know what it's like until you've had a vehicle that can run that many miles per gallon, you know?
Oh yeah, I drive 400 miles a week for work, so there's no way I want to do that without it being a hybrid at least.
400 miles?
Yeah, because I work on an island and I have to drive to get the ferry every day and drive back.
Wow.
Yeah, I drive similar.
I just because I'm at work, I posted a log chart on weekly. It's just interesting to see how we did this, but like before with these trend lines in the past. I'm just wondering, just some food for thought here on this area. Just because we didn't go up, before a little higher in 2019, it's something to consider. If it's just on a similar path, but when you draw the weekly trend lines, you could see in general on the log how we
someone else the other day had a similar chart to yours.
Yeah, it's just interesting to see it that way, how we're moving up like this, and how it makes sense. That it could, if it doesn't, so I'm in the corner of like, I'm not buying until all-time highs are broken to this point. But then, I'll buy, because at that point then it's confirmed to me that, okay, like this move is fully on a path, to go up to 100 plus. But
what is the top of what is the number on the line? If it hits the bottom of the channel, what would be the number?
I don't know about I can draw it later. I'm on my phone.
Just put the cursor on the
what time frame is that, KJ?
That's on the weekly log.
That's
and
probably
we definitely came down pretty hard. I mean, if we're forming the same type of pattern as well, I mean, we could find ourselves right back in the middle again or lower. But yeah, it's just interesting to think about it like this as well.
Yo, what's going on, people?
That's why I'm kind of waiting to see if we break all-time high from here. If we don't, then
who's with the walkie-talkie? Yeah. Oh my God.
I was wondering if it was a Gaussian channel, but it's not. We're way above.
It's like we're doing it, but like it's a different pitch. It's just a different pitch, but all that matters is the all-time high. If you break it, then everything is on. If you don't, then it's just a failed tail on a big old cat.
Exactly, and it's right at the top of the ear, almost like it's almost like a double top.
The only difference I could see is I would have to look back, and it's hard to see what we did back. I think like 2015 through 2020, and how it moved within the maybe I would say like what the 4-day, 5-day chart back then, on those trend lines or on whatever trend lines they had that were like that at the time. But yeah, I mean, it all depends on where the candles are going to close, not the wicks, because like you can see the wicks might go up a little higher, but as long as it doesn't break all-time high, then for me, I'm going to look for shorts close to all-time high. Invalidation, obviously, if we break it.
Well,
Break it. Then I'm longing everything like Donkey Kong.
I'm scrolling through the coins, and it seems like that top was a top.
Well, we got March. March.
I'm thinking
coming.
about.
Until
I'm
we-
thinking about the daily closure. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying until we close 57, I wouldn't say that we've pivoted, but I do agree with you that I think that's the top. That's why I'm holding on to my short, because I grabbed the short at at 64. Yeah, 64.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it sounds like one of these shorts that you should hold for
a
if
while.
it is yep, you could hold it like into the halving, basically, something like
What
that.
do you guys think about the scenario of, like, we got two days or whatever left here this month, but if we pull back drastically in March and then rip back up, you think that's a possibility?
Wait, I'm looking at this chart again.
To me, if we are in a bull market, there is a possibility that we make a higher high because it is a bull market. Yep.
Pisca, do you see how on the hourly we pumped up to close above that area that I was telling you about before the candle closed? We're under it again, but like I said, until we close an hourly candle below that candle, there's still a chance that we just shoot up and make another high. Especially since we're still in market hours. The market hasn't closed. There's still a lot of volume, so there's a chance still. Yeah.
I see.
What's Bitcoin at now?
Who's that?
Is that Cheddar?
Oh,
Same price that it was at before, Cheddar.
Right on.
Cheddar with
Just don't trade it,
Is
dude.
it
Just fucking
60,000?
I'm
60,900.
driving. I'm in the car. I'm just driving back home now. So I'm gonna jump on the computer and see what's happening.
All right.
60,940 right now.
You know what's funny, B? You know you were saying about how you entered that fucking short on Bitcoin and you were looking at the order book?
Yep.
I did exactly the same, man. I fucking got out of my trade. I just seen it getting volatile as fuck, so I got out of it with a profit, and then a minute after that, the price just fucking dropped.
Damn, dude. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
Come on, Jazz.
So what's your guys' thoughts? What's your sentiment? Are we going down or up?
I think it's a local top here. It
Yeah,
depends
so
on the
you're-
daily closure, but I think it's very topish.
We've got to come down a bit, right? We've got to come down a bit. Fucking.
We don't have to.
It was pretty swift.
I know we don't have to, but we can't go on moves like that and then not come down at all.
Yeah, there's those that that did seem like a pretty swift rejection, and there was the Coinbase thing that happened, so that might have been a catalyst for it.
Yeah,
but it dropped like 9% in like 15 minutes. So
what happened to Coinbase, man?
It's interesting.
They were down for a while, and everyone's had zero.
And they're blaming the dump on that.
And their funds, and
They're still messed up.
Now, mind you.
Well, have people got that money back or what?
Yeah.
My coins are back.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
We had a bounce at 58,538, range low. We had a top at 64,362, range high. Channel.
I can buy and sell again. Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. We had a quick wick down. We broke all the local lows except for one. Same move as previous. When we were at 58,274, range low, we went up. We came down, broke every low except for the one that we set as a range low. So if we repeat that move now, nothing different happened on the chart except for the fact that the run from 58,560 was epic. It went to 64,252, and we set a 0.5 fib in that range. Unfortunately, we've hit it twice now from the bottom side, and we've rejected. But we have not broken through the range low. And we typically do this on this move where we set this bottom, we come back to retest, we have a higher low. That higher low sets your next range to your local high, and then on and on. If you hold the 0.5 now at like 60,005 something, that's just visual, I could get you the exact number, you're probably gonna bounce from it.
Yeah, and look at the alts. Look at Doge and SHIB, but they're holding. It looks like money's flowing into them a little bit now.
60,450 if anybody's
Maybe the meme coins, but I'm scrolling through most of the coins and everything is pulling back right now as we speak.
Jasmine,
it's good to look at that though, for sure. Some of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm concentrating on. They're still green on bubbles, like.
No, but I mean, like what Biscuit is saying, you know, if you look at your change, like you look at just simply your trading view at the moment, and you put your biggest losers, you know, some things are down. I mean, there's a lot of red. There's a lot of red. A lot of red. The whole list is red, except for the 0 point something % up at the moment, which is really nothing.
Well, if Bitcoin can maintain over 60.
Let's see who the winners are. What did you say? Jasmine? Yeah, that's one of them. AKR, AGI, ARU, APT, CST, CTS, FET, and Doge, believe it or not. Doge, they're all on top of the list right now. Oh, Pepe Coin, Floki. Fuck.
Oh man, I fucking transferred Floki a couple weeks ago and never got it. I had like millions of it.
It's not like
$50 worth, I think.
It's not like the type of coins you want to see at the top of the list right now, you know?
Floki's up there, huh? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we talked
all
about
the shit coins.
Hey, there's almost $1,000 difference on Bitcoin from Robinhood to Crypto.com. If there's any arbitrageurs out there.
Check your wallets if you have MetaMask or see your DeFi shit. Maybe I'm gonna check mine right now if I have anything left on there.
Do you think I have them? I have them all in the Trust wallet. I will log in now. I probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Can you hear my password? Let me see. Let's start with wallet number 1.
Buff Doge, I have that. Let's see what that.
I have 63 cents in Bitcoin. Wallet
this
number
your cat
2.
says down on Bitcoin right here. On your 1 minute.
See. Wallet number 2, I have 50 cents on Ethereum.
And we're gonna
Wallet number 3, 0. Wallet number 4, 0. Number 5. Eight.
Yeah, but then, Biscuit, then if you try to swap it out, sometimes it won't even pull it won't even be able to do anything with it.
Oh, wallet 10 has 60 cents worth of Ethereum.
The hell is Space PI I have?
Ooh, wallet 11 has 90 cents of Ethereum.
Dude, I just sold more of my XRP, dude. Fuck this coin, honestly.
12 has nothing.
Rainbow, I got a rainbow.
Never sell.
Wallet 13 has nothing.
How did I buy that with?
My 13 wallets, they barely have $3. And they're not in the same wallet, so you cannot even, they don't cover the gas, basically.
Yeah, if you try to swap it.
It won't.
Let's see. It won't get a quote. No quotes available.
Someone randomly make a mistake of depositing shit. Wallet. I keep hearing the stories, but they never happen.
Fuck. See if I can use BNB.
Probably stories. Oh, look! I woke up one day and I found that I have $1 zillion.
Yeah, Safe Moon. Whatever happened to Safe? God damn it! I want to bridge it.
Sounds like a safe project to me.
It's been you never heard of that? That was a big freaking thing.
I know what's safe.
We've had an influx of new members lately. It's pretty neat. Just saying.
What was that, Toro?
I said we've had an influx of new members lately. That's good.
Are you saying this is a bull market?
I don't know, buddy.
Buddy. Is that how you
that
say
was
it?
that was the bull market. It's over now. We're going to zero.
It's over now.
Wait, that's a bot. That's a
But
bot.
now it's a bear run.
Yeah.
These are bots in general, right?
Bear run.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong server. Never mind.
You don't wanna get scared. But it's just another cat. Watch out for that tail.
He's not a new guy. He's no,
there's a few.
Are you talking about Divergence Dan? No, he's not
haven't
new.
even seen.
I mean, maybe he just showed up to the server, but back in the day he was active.
Good. No, I'm happy he's here. There's him. There's NJ. There was another one this morning. Hold on. Where the fuck is he?
Yeah. They're just people are becoming more active again because things are exciting, which is great.
Price is going up.
Because they forgot $100 in Doge and now it's bumping.
Yeah. Now that $100 is $110.
Yeah,
So-
they're like, hey, made money, stonks, go.
Wow, do we write a lot in general?
The stonks, baby. The stonks. Stonks, dude.
Mom, I made $10 today.
I'm scared.
Let me tell you something about patience.
Yeah, just a little. Trump coin's coming back.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
Yeah, did a nice run up to 5.
Oh my lord, I haven't looked at my C-Lord in a while. I must
It went
be down
down
like a
4.
motherfucker on that thing. You just made me think about that.
So this character that I'm making, right? This fire guy, he creates like a candle, and like this candle with a skull on it, and when it runs out, you die, right? But to initiate this ability, he has to like say something to you, like he has to be like link it to you somehow. So I'm trying to think of something creative he can say to link it, like should he go like Mako?
Oven.
Is he going to get a paint job?
No,
Yeah,
like
you're gonna get
no. So like
you're gonna get sued if you say that.
no. So no. Like he basically to let the candle's like not lit, right? So to link the candle to the person's soul, he has to say something like Mako, I set your soul ablaze.
I can't
or
say it
something.
on YouTube though. I'll try to type it in general.
Shazam.
So
Wait,
so
where is
he has
that?
he has to say something. So he like so to light it, to ignite the candle and to link it to you. So like I was thinking of something like Mako, set your soul ablaze, and then the candle will light, and then like when it run, like the candle has a skull on it, so the character will be like, oh shit, maybe when that candle runs out, I fucking die, you know, like because
it doesn't make sense for my character to explain to him, hey, I'm gonna light this candle, and when I light it, you die. Like when it runs out, you die. It doesn't make sense because he would want to win that fight, not give the guy an opportunity. So I have to make it so that the contract of this ability kind of gives it away a little bit. It gives like a hint to the other character, so the other character can know, like, hey, when this thing runs out, I die. Does that make sense?
Where'd you post that latest AI thing? P.
Does it make sense?
Ooh, Luke, that's a really good one, dude.
The ultimate sacrifice, if he like loves the girl, he would turn himself into a candle till he melts.
That's what he says. So it's like
Why
a
don't
line.
you just say abracadabra, man? Why do you have to get?
Because
Yeah,
the other
abracadabra,
the
perfect.
other character
Here you
needs
go, magic.
the other character needs like a hint so he can win the fight, right? So he needs to know what's going on, and the audience needs to know what's going on. Because in real life, the guy would just use the ability, and nobody would know, and he would probably use the candle like in the bushes and keep the candle over there, and then just be talking to you and be like, hey, what's up, how's your day going? And then the candle's like running out, and then I know where you just die, right? That's reality. But in something like this where you're in combat, right, it's an element to create tension, right? Like, fuck, I gotta kill him before the candle runs out, right? Because then I die if it happens. So it creates tension. But how do I convey that to my character without my opponent being retarded, right? Without him being like, yeah, this is my power and this is how you beat me, right? So like, it doesn't make sense for the character to explain to him how to win, right? Especially
Do
if
it
he
like,
wants
I
to
don't
live.
know, link it something to the Phoenix bird because it has the same concept, right?
No,
Phoenix
like
legendary bird where he like burned himself.
the, and he comes back to life. Yeah, but that's not what happens here. The candle burns out and the other guy dies. So
Oh,
like
the other
I'm
guy died.
linking, yeah. So I'm linking the candle. Let's say I'm the fire guy. I'm linking it to Pisket. So Pisket doesn't know what the candle does. He's like, what the fuck? What's this candle do? So if Pisket doesn't know, maybe the candle will just run out and he'll die. So I have to make the contract be something that like I have to say an activation phrase, right? And in the activation phrase, I have to say the name of the person. So I say,
Activate the candle, you
Pisket.
die after it.
Yeah, right. It's activation phrase, but something cool, right? So it's like, Pisket, you are now bonded. Fucking. Then I say a fire once lit only goes out, only extinguishes upon death, or something, something like that. So that you kind of like, I
I would say
activate,
that's
candle
very,
activate.
very lit, bro.
Very lit,
Or
literally.
what if he says like, flame on?
Yeah,
this
you
is
could say
lit.
that. You could say, set your heart ablaze, like the guy from the Hashira.
You would say ashes to ashes.
Dust
Back
to dust.
Not.
This
Ashes
sounds
to
totally lit, dude.
A scented
says
candle.
something like,
a scented
"May your
candle
heart be your
that
guiding
smells
key."
like roses will make us gay.
He says, if you ever feel disheartened, if you ever feel like you're not enough, set your heart ablaze.
B.
But
So Osaka.
what do you say?
Just
oh boy.
Last couple hours, that he doesn't think it's even going to take probably 48 hours to break all-time high.
Whoa. So this is like a for sure thing, right? God damn. This is a good test to see if he's right or wrong.
Yeah.
I personally think
and
we're
he's even saying, multiple hands are being shown.
Multiple what?
And that he's like, multiple hands are being shown. You see how Coinbase went down. That used to happen back in the day. but they're like, oh, it's like the volume, where you have so much volume. Sorry, guys. And then you get the fucking wick down, and then it's just so basically no one can get in. You know what I mean?
Okay, so if we don't break all-time highs
bounce.
right now,
Yeah.
will you remove him from your Twitter feed and be like, okay, this guy's doing more harm than good?
Oh,
Wait,
100%.
wait,
But
why,
it makes
why,
me.
wait, but are we against someone making mistakes? People, it's a percentage. No one is right all the time. He can make mistakes.
No, but we're talking about an individual who puts out cryptic stuff that can be both right and wrong at the same time. So if this is the one time that he's putting out something that's concrete that you can't interpret differently, right? This is the one time you really get to make sense of it. Unless you come here later and say, he was saying that so all the people know to do the opposite. He can't show his hand. He literally said in that post that everyone's showing their hand, but not me. I never said I was showing my hand. So you're supposed to do the reverse of what I'm saying right now because I'm not showing my hand. I'm telling you the reverse.
I think right now people are cautiously buying, right? Because we're here. They're believing it a little bit, but like, you know, there's still that feeling of like, is it really going to do it? And even for me, like at this point, like I'm like, it is going against how I used to run. And seeing him say that, it is making me go, okay, let me go look at my chart again on that weekly. So what if I don't draw those trend lines on wicks, right? What if I just draw them only on the bodies? And that paints a whole different picture of where we're going. So,
which is up
at this which is up and which would be soon. And so like, is like, I agree with what he's saying when he says that. So I'm trying to keep an open mind right here into thinking, well, we might just do it quick and just blast through this. Not like quick, like we'll dump after. Like I'm just saying, like I'm not trading until we either break all-time high today or tomorrow. Like I'm gonna wait and see if we break all-time high. If we don't,
on an all-time high before the halving really makes it a lot harder to predict.
But
like it's totally off schedule.
But not just going there, right? Like we got to break it.
Remember,
like,
KG, we didn't get a blow off top. Remember, they always said blow off top. The first run, the last two spikes that we had never really had a blow off.
I agree.
Top.
This would be your tail.
This might be it.
And it's the pattern that Turbo was talking about months ago, you know, about like back in
the right ear.
2015 or 2016, yeah. And in how it never came off, and basically it's the same type of pattern, just on a huge scale on the weekly, which I could also see. But now seeing what Coinbase is doing, it's interesting to note when he's saying that he's like, oh, you know, and when you go look at his feed, you could see what he's saying about it, but like how they were like, oh, low volume, and like he pulls up the volume, is like, he's like, clearly we know what this is already. So he's like saying multiple hands are being shown right now, like this is more confirmation that this is probably going to happen in 48 hours. He's like, it may not take 48 hours to get there at this point. So I'm not going to short it until I need to see it either reject below, or if it breaks, then I'm buying every fucking shitcoin on the planet.
And what's interesting that you said about the candles, not the wicks, tells me that that's ETF money. It's more solid money coming in. They don't care about the price. They want the coin.
Well, your wicks can go above your trend.
I know,
yeah, your wicks can go above the trend. The candle closes is how you would properly draw those, right?
Are you talking about the candle that when it burned you die? That candle or a different candle?
So
no, just like on the weekly what I posted, like I drew them on the wicks, which I shouldn't do. You know, you should be drawing them on the bodies. But
I see.
Yeah.
So a different candle.
I think they're accumulating. They don't care about 60,000, 61.
That's right.
Like you could still hit your wicks, but it doesn't mean that like if you want to know like the true path, you're drawing them on those bodies to see your points. And I just find it like, yeah, maybe it is going to happen today or tomorrow.
But Jay, you know, they could be accumulating here to short too. You know, you don't know that until
Absolutely.
Right.
But Bitcoin doesn't finish on a single top. It finishes on a double top, and one is always higher than the other. It's very rare it does a.
Are you calling this as what do you call that? The first leg?
Fucking God.
You think it's the first leg of it though, right? I mean, it could be. From this morning.
First leg.
Well, the first, that first run, and then it pulled back. Actually, it pulled back. What, 3,000 or something? We hit 63.7, and it's 61. So, well, whatever the math is.
So it's like
not quite.
It's like I'm inverting. I'm trading inverted cats. I'm not even trading the tail. I'm trading the body down on a chart. Okay, on an inverted chart. Body down is the move. So now, if you look at a normal chart on a 1, 5, 15 minute. We dropped, right? Caused the pivot, came back up, dropped again. Caused the pivot, came back up. That's your test retest on the inverted. We're doing the body now. We're on the flat part. That's your sideways move. You start to break. I won't repeat it again because it's starting to be funny. You pass the local right ear of the nearest cat, which I gave you the target, 61.54. You pass that. You initiate the body down on the inverted. That means you come back to retest the top. The only spot to get rejected on that is like 62,600 at the moment. And of course, what you're doing when you do all that is you're going back above the macro 0.5 on this entire move that we dropped so fast from. So nothing is horrible right now.
No,
really,
no way.
At all. You look at it on a daily, it looks fantastic.
How do I invert the chart again? I want to invert.
Price, where your prices are, right click and press invert.
Should be scroll down to it.
You see you see all your prices one on top of the other on the chart?
Yeah.
Right click on that.
Well, then pulls up that other window, autofill lock. No.
Yeah. What's the fourth one? Invert scale. Sorry.
Oh yeah. There it is. Okay.
Click that one.
Yeah, I want to look at shit because it looks like a cat and ready to throw its tail. When
every chart is on that macro cat's ass down. That's why we just keep ripping. Because
now, when I click on other things on my watch list, it'll all be inverted until I change it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime.
Let's see. DOGE. Huh. DOGE looks a little different.
Take Solana, for example, as well. Solana was on its dip while Bitcoin was ripping. But Solana also ripped before Bitcoin took off. So think about the order behind that. When Solana was doing its move that we did today on Bitcoin and went down to 89, Bitcoin was not tanking per se compared to it. So now you look at Solana and Bitcoin went down $4,000, but it's still holding at 111. It didn't come down from like 140 today. I mean, it was at like I don't know what it hit, 115, I guess. What did it hit? I don't know. I'd have to check. Yeah, short of 117. What was that? 116. It's still not bad, but it's not huge.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm getting hungry. You're eating, and I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I had a
No McDonald's?
naan bread. No, naan bread with like garlic butter on it.
Oh, sounds good. All right, I'll be around.
All right. All I know is call it what you want. You have these tests, retests every time you fall. They form a fucking cat. And then you take your basis from there for me. See, does your cat's ass down now? Ooh. And then you try. And many times it's gonna come and take the lows out and then bounce because that's how the cat looks on the Wyckoff accumulation on the bottom. You have the spring area, and that would exactly be it. And then you go back up. But some people don't think you can see them on the small time frames. I feel bad, but you can.
I don't feel bad for them.
Well, it's all perspective, and it's well, it's actually facts. They're there. This is what they do. They're not. Yeah, there we go. See, cat's ass down. You trade that fucking thing, most of the time you're making money, man. It's unreal. Everything is delayed, so I'm having a hard time at the moment. On MEXC to refresh this stuff. It's crazy. I move my mouse and it's like tonk, tonk. It's like robotic as it moves.
Bro, I got saved out of that fucking A and B trade. I made $25.
Nice.
Thought I was toast.
Oh, you were a goner?
I was up 70, down 110, $100, and then came back.
Came back to get you.
A little rebound.
Jesus Christ.
A little bitch.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Anything
look like it? Oh, sorry.
Talk to me.
I need to make a quick move on something. What dumped hard?
You don't have to. You don't have to, Jay.
Well,
you could make a long-term move.
I just want to. I just want to make. I need to make $17 first for a second. Except that my MEXC, yeah, it's stalling a lot. My MEXC at the moment.
What do you like to play? Pokemon.
And I'm itching to long, man. I don't know.
Definitely
You're itching along.
Yeah, I am. I mean, there's a big ass cat. I don't even know what I'm waiting for. I know it.
You might want to take a scratch on that.
Well, you did have your Coinbase. You had your Coinbase fuckery. So I mean, if that was for the dip, then that should have been your dip.
Go ahead, Trago.
Can't believe ICP went to $10.50.
I know it. What's it at now?
About $12.40.
Damn,
but what
that
do you
was
mean?
what you call a flash crash.
Oh,
those
crash,
are more
okay.
prevalent in the bull market too. Flash crashes.
Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah, exchanges go down when
yeah,
you know when they're basically
need an
it's
excuse
like,
for the chart to drop.
High traffic.
It
yes,
almost
for a
tells
moment,
me
and then they buy it up. Yeah.
for them to crash Coinbase like so, it almost tells me something or somebody was going off script, like they weren't anticipating. Well, like what I'm saying by that is market makers may have not anticipated us going to practically all-time highs today, and so they're like, you know, there's a lot of people out there with a lot of money that aren't, you know, hedge fund people or BlackRock
Or
or
Coinbase.
This is exactly what happened with Robinhood when GME was ripping.
You may have seen some oil Saudis were like, you know what? Fuck, I'm going to buy the last of the Bitcoins. And then they had to do some kind of maneuver to shut it down.
I don't know.
That's
Saka
right.
being that confident here is making me think that it will break all-time high in 48 hours. I really like he's you know, he's showing exactly like with the Coinbase thing, like, oh, I'll post it. He says it better. I don't know.
It's just it's an interesting maneuver. It's very interesting what happened.
Rick's gonna wake up in an hour. Oh,
look at that!
Oh, yeah, mate.
Bitcoin.
Wow, that's wild.
The shorts are coming in.
It could get bad, but
oh, what y'all do to my Bitcoin while I was sleeping? Hot here today, really hot.
I really don't know how I traded back in the day without any people to trade along with. So when I like to trade, or when I trade, I like to trade it here.
That's what he's been posting in general. I know Turbo get a kick out of how he posts. That's what he's been saying the last couple hours. Yeah, he's also showing what he's been saying the last, few weeks. In one of those tweets, you'll see, like, he quote tweeted it.
Osaka.
But yeah, if you think back to that whole Robinhood GME AMC, when Robinhood halted trading, it was because they didn't anticipate such strong buying pressure, and they had to shut it down to protect their hedge fund people that were naked shorting. So that's why it just felt kind of reminiscent. Like maybe they just did not anticipate going to all-time highs today, and they had to do something to kind of slow it down a little bit, because I really think there's more of
the clearinghouses. It was because the clearinghouses asked for $3 billion, and they didn't have $3 billion. So, like, in order to like, you know, basically say, okay, we need this much collateral for how many shares are being traded. They were like, well, we don't have that.
Exactly.
So
dude,
they had to shut it down.
That's what I was about to finish with.
I think they know. I think they know.
I think scarcity is a lot greater than people realize for Bitcoin. Like,
you remember they took off Solana at the Pico bottom, right? Because they knew the chart. They know how to really read the charts. And I think that Coinbase absolutely knows what's going to happen today or tomorrow. I think they absolutely know. And I think that this is typical market behavior during these times, in order for them to, you know, add to their positions and, you know, just for liquidity. That's why I think those moves are. But I think that you're telling me that the Pico bottom on Sol is when they delisted for Robinhood. Come on, like they knew. Like to the day.
Was it also the Pico bottom for Cardano and Matic? Because they delisted those ones too.
I'm assuming so.
I think they both went lower
It was
after
the Pico
that.
bottom for everything. Maybe that day that they went slightly lower, but that to that day, it was on that day that we had our reversal. I really think that there are easily people out there who can absolutely read the charts, the powers that be, the ones with the big funds as well, knowing that when things are going to happen and how to position and what they need to do in order to protect themselves and to gain as much as possible. I mean, I think that, you know, and when we look back at the chart, we can go and see, oh, you know, if I look back on that weekly, it made total sense, right? So that's what I do think that the chart is, maybe they don't control it completely or anything like that, but I think they can understand when we're at an area to the day. They may not be able to move the books in a way that, you know, by themselves completely, but I think that they know exactly when the timing is on certain things. It's like, you know, with Elon, we've always said, like, he would tweet in the past about certain things, and it'd be kind of cryptic, and then we would see reversals happen or whatever. I wouldn't put it past the guy to be able to absolutely understand how these things on the chart are moving to a T. I don't, you know what I mean? He can easily probably figure it out pretty damn quick about, you know, what I mean, certain minds are just able to really grasp it right away, or just understand the mathematics behind it. I'm sure that there is easily some sort of mathematical and also chart recognition pattern or whatever. I mean, in order to, I mean, you could look back on the weekly and you go, that made sense when we made this move down at the bottom, because we back tested exactly to the area, like on the weekly, to the candle body. I mean, the candle body was there. We wicked down because we had a previous. I mean, it's to a T.
MEXC shaking. Well, it means it's gonna go down a little. My indicator.
Oh fuck, man! I knew I should have sold my Matic. Fuck.
I'm going down. Just for a minute. We have to hold higher lows here this time around. Again. Pretty basic, you know. Ooh, people are throwing low numbers. Wow.
Binance US is still having their issue with liquidity on USDT.
How convenient. Fucking bullshit. Fucking Truman Show. Fucking bullcrap. You know, Finn, this is not over till you come in with how many longs just got liquidated technicals here.
Well, let me pull it up. We had that spike up there triggered over $500 million in short liquidations.
Oh yeah. And then about the equal number of long liquidations, because it looks like a Fed move.
No, it wasn't. Oh shit! Actually, yeah, I guess so. Past 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
700 million liquidated and pretty much split 50-50.
There you go. Job done.
It was skewed a little earlier in the shorts, but you know that was like this morning, like 8 hours ago. So now, yeah, people are trying to get back in the long and getting wrecked. Holy shit, though! That happened in the last 12 hours too. Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah, very quickly. Just a wash of the area. Just getting bigger because the runs are bigger, so therefore the drops are bigger. But there is a percentage that it
I'm
still
saying,
cannot go lower, you know?
probably over the last day or so, you probably have had $1 trillion liquidated. I mean, $1 billion. Sorry, at least $1 billion or two.
Oh, that's a difference. That's
yeah. That's not quite $1 trillion, but yeah.
But he
billion or
posted
two.
something that said it was like 100 billion or something, didn't they?
Well, I mean, this shows the last 24 hours. I don't know if it's this last week or so. And again, I'm just assuming. I mean, I think we were pretty high yesterday, so this only shows you the 24 hours. Maybe I'll have to find a site that shows longer history. Binance US is still having their USDT liquidity issue. Got some more for 92 cents.
Damn, I got some real ants in my pants today. Probably because I'm sweating.
Swamp Pass.
No, more towards the front side. Like my inner thighs and stuff. Feels like I got ants in my pants.
Nice. Is anyone shorting anything?
I'm just waiting for Bitcoin to finish its little retest here. See if I'm validated or not.
Isn't it weird too how everything sells off at the same time? That has to be the bots.
Yes, sir.
It's like literally everything dumped right with Bitcoin at the same time. It's like that's awfully coordinated.
Yeah, well, a lot of coins are pegged to Bitcoin as well. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but
yeah, trading pairs and whatnot.
Yeah, if they have stop losses on a trading pair, then yeah, they'll like those stop losses will take down the value of those coins.
Yeah.
As Bitcoin falls.
Well, and if you're trying to dump, if you only have a certain amount of liquidity on like the USDT and you try to, market sell 5,000 Bitcoin, you're going to have major slippage. So if you have a bot or algo that will kind of evenly, market sell through every single trading pair, because you also have, BTC to XLM and then the XLM to USDT. So there'll be more liquidities to kind of dump it to XLM and then dump it to there without taking down the price of Bitcoin too drastically.
Right.
Well, I'm saying if you had like an XLM BTC pair and you had your stop loss for XLM for however many Satoshis, it would just sell back into Bitcoin, because the value of Bitcoin's going down. So
no, but I'm saying if you want to dump all your Bitcoin, you can't just do a market sell on USDT, like the BTC to USDT. You got to do 5% there, then 5% to BTC to XLM, then you can do that XLM to USDT. See, there's more liquidity spread across all cryptos versus, just BTC. So if people are trying to get out of a bunch of BTC, that's how you would do a very large position, 5,000, 50,000 Bitcoin.
Into like XLM and then sell the XLM
to USDT.
Yeah. So
Like
you could have
market
a
it-
stop loss. You could have a stop loss on XLM USDT, and then a stop, like sell your Bitcoin into XLM, and then XLM stops out. Your
I'm saying if you
stop
try and
loss, and that
sell,
causes the
if
USD.
you have, say if you have 50,000 Bitcoin and you just market sell it to USDT, like it's going to create a major wick on that chart, right? So that's what I'm saying. So you say, okay, sell 5% BTC to USDT. Now you have 5% cashed out. Now you need to cash out another 5%. So you do BTC to XLM and then sell that XLM. No stop losses or anything. You just market to market. So you kind of then you do a bunch of other coins at once. To Ethereum. So then there's more liquidity because the liquidity spread around multiple coins instead of just liquidity on BTC. That's why you see all those coins dump instantly. Someone's initiating a market-wide sell order, between multiple coins, basically, or multiple pairs.
So yeah, I found the thing that Rick posted earlier. It says
here on BTC now.
just in Coinbase crash wipes out almost 100 billion of Bitcoin market capitalization as the price crashes from 64 to 58. So yeah, it was market cap, not liquidations. It wiped out that much in market cap, over $100 billion.
And then see if you go one step further by them doing those market sales, it's also going to trigger other stop losses, and then that's when you see those giant wick down. So, but for all we know, they sell those coins, put a buy order 15% low, catch those wicks that they create. Now they have the same coin count, but an extra 10, 15%, fiat basically.
This is Ben Finn with the Liquidity Update Minute.
Jasmine still up there holding strong.
Yeah, so far. She's looking a little shaky, but still holding.
Remember, that is the sign too. When all the Doge coins start pumping, start looking for short.
Yeah, I still think Jasmine has a little further to go before it really dumps. Oh my gosh, my gaming portfolio here is down 5% for the day, almost 6% on performance. Still up 10% for the month and up almost 8% for the week, but down 5% on the day.
Pepe's still up there holding strong as well, man.
Pepe. Yeah, I'm not trading Pepe, unfortunately.
Yeah, what's everyone looking at, like, to take positions on if we take a little dip down further?
I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Still holding my position on Jasmine, but I might think about selling some stuff on spot and repositioning if the dip continues dipping.
See, there's times like these I wish I fucking set buy orders, like, ready for these dips, you know, so it wicks down and grabs them.
Yeah, those are cool when they work out. But then sometimes you end up grabbing them and then the price goes down further.
In a bear market, yeah, but we're in a full-on fucking bull market, really, aren't we?
Pretty much. So far, that seems to be the case.
Man, I don't know what to do. I'm just on the sidelines at the moment.
It's not a bad place to be. It's going to be kind of hard to tell what's going to happen from here.
Yep.
Did you end up getting out of CKB?
Yeah, I traded it today. I got out with a profit and then
hell
bought
yeah.
back a little bit lower and then made profit again. And then I bought back again and then it started going funny. So I sold my position for a profit and then literally like 30 seconds, the market just dipped.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Good
I
thing
just
you
saw
got
it on
out.
the orders books, like it was getting fucking volatile as fuck. Like that particular candle I was watching was just like up and down, up and down, up and down. So I was just like, nah, I'm getting out of this. And then as soon as I did, it dipped, man.
Attaboy. Good call.
Yeah, but overall in the week, like I'm up, I think around £3,000. So
Hell yeah.
yeah, it's good.
Good shit. Swinging for the fences.
Yeah, I really want to make some good bank. This bull run, like I didn't make anything on the last one, so It owes me a lot of money, so I need to find out if I can get it back.
It owes me too, man. I feel you. Come on, Jasmine. Push up to that next level. You know you want to. You know it. I know it. Everyone else knows it. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, so what was that Coinbase thing? Because before I went off after that dip, I fucking heard someone saying they couldn't, their Bitcoin had gone out of their Coinbase account.
It's just a bug, basically. Yeah, they're having issues over there, so you just can't see your balance, or it's not showing the correct balance.
Okay.
They basically said everyone's crypto safe. It's just can't do anything right now.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how that shit happens, like, and then there's a fucking dump. Do you know what I mean?
Good old-fashioned panic dump.
Like Coinbase is selling everyone's fucking Bitcoin and then buying it back on that dip.
Yeah.
You know, Cheddar, that's so crazy that it just might be true. I didn't really think about that. What if they did? What if they just said, let's shut everyone's accounts down, sell all their Bitcoin here, we'll buy it back, 5% cheaper. That's wild, man. You never know in this market.
Massive gains to be had in doing it. So.
Oh yeah. And if anyone who's going to regulate them is already dirty, what do they got to lose?
Yep.
You do realize that the exchanges work on tenths of a penny, not 5.
What was that?
Well, exchanges, my brother's head of IT for NASDAQ. These exchanges work on tenths and hundredths of a penny movement. No exchange is going to try to liquidate $5, 5%, and get away with it.
No, I know. I'm just.
It's just, it's just ridiculous conspiracy.
What about FTX?
Yeah. And it's so easy to detect. Someone's going to, the SEC paid $47 million to 6 people for whistleblowing. Imagine what they pay any employee. So those guys got, $7 million for whistleblowing anonymously. Yeah. Why do you think the SEC has the highest paid government employee in the United States? $150,000 a year average pay.
And I'm able to get into Coinbase and place a sell order or buy order.
Does anyone see this big fucking symmetrical looking triangle on Solana on the 4 hour?
I live in a 4-dimensional world, so can't see triangles.
Qui-Gon.
Yeah, I could kind of see that as a symmetrical triangle. I actually have it plotted out. There's like a sort of an angular resistance that got met. It actually just rejected from that, and then you have this low point at 80. So up again around 116. So yeah, it looks like it's squeezing in between those two angulars, which should, you got 2 touches to either side so far. 3 on one side, actually. Yeah. It's a little bit ugly, but yeah, if it could try to hold up around 104, I guess. You see if I draw a fib, if that correlates to any fibs. I mean, 105 would be the S618 retracement from here. Like if you take the recent bottom to where it just got rejected, then 618 would be 105. A 0.5 would be 107. But yeah, if it just trickled down slowly back down to 105 and met this angular support again, then it might be able to push up from there.
Now that's an odd event. 11 o'clock before I took my nap, I said BCC would be in the last, over that period of time, would drop at least 1,000.
Come again?
Well, I take a nap from 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock Houston time, which is an hour ahead of New York City. And that's generally when things pull back heavily. And I said that BTC would drop 1,000 in that period of time. Wow. We'll see a rally tomorrow.
APT's making a run. Aptos up 21%.
I sold all my Bybit this morning.
Somebody's wicks on these charts.
Oh, so is it your fault, Clive?
Yeah, it's all my
fault. That's why we got a huge dump.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, manipulating the market.
Yeah, there you go. We're down, what, 1,300 from the high?
I don't know. I mean, it did crash like 8% at one point, but it's recovered a lot of it, I think.
8% of 60,000 is $48.
Yeah, it went from like 64 to like 58.
Today?
Yeah.
The low is 59.8. 59.922. So it would have had to fall, let's see, fall 8%. That would have to be 53. Not quite.
Yeah, so it was 64 to
It's not.
the low of the candle. It went down 8.24%.
61.5.
No, it went up to 64 on Tether. I don't know what Coinbase said, but 64 on Tether, and then it dropped 8.24%. The bottom of that candle was 58.7.
Yeah, 64 on Robinhood and.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
was looking before the afternoon. That big drop. That's
64
exactly
to 58.7.
Yeah, I was asleep
in a single hour.
So it dropped more than 1,000. Dropped 4,000. I had my charts pulled up only.
It dropped 6,000.
More than 5,000, almost 6.
Yeah, it went from 64 to 58 pretty much, and then back up.
Yeah.
6K in less than an hour.
And there was about
when I went to
last 12
sleep,
hours.
it was at all-time high. All-time high.
5K away from all-time high. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There was about 700 million liquidated in crypto futures in the last 24 hours.
Ooh, dirty.
Last 12 hours was 600 million, and basically it's 50-50. So longs and wrecks both got equally, or longs and shorts both equally got wrecked.
And the imbalances are all in. So 5 minutes to close.
What's that smell?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Well, hello, new voice.
How you doing? I know it's gonna sound pretty crazy, but I got the same pattern going on Bitcoin right now, and if I'm right, we're about to start taking off again.
What's your name?
Well, before I was called NJ, but it's the account that says crypto's not dead.
What should we refer to you as?
Los is fine. Carlos.
Los? Okay. What's up, Los? Nice to meet you.
Same, brother.
Sounds
It's always nice to have a new voice in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, Trega.
Sounds like he could be D Block's little brother.
Oh, that's funny. Don't say that.
Don't say that,
Come from the
Trega.
same city.
Yeah, so I know you guys. I know a few people were in with the diamond patterns, but this is the same pattern on the 15-minute chart that I'm looking at on Bitcoin. And if I'm right, we're just finished doing the third touch on the right side of the diamond, which would signify that we're going to start literally going past 64,000 soon.
Let's go. I'm
Oh, you're NJ from
Damn
General.
it! I was literally just about to say.
Yeah.
I was
Welcome to
That's
Voice,
good to hear.
dude.
Yeah, some people just call me Mr. Diamond since I always seem to find diamonds in the patterns.
I like your
Well, I'm gonna
diamonds.
call you
They're
Los.
literally my plays on the cat and the. I agree with you.
So if you look at the 15-minute, I was actually expecting this, and I'm an idiot that I did not sell. At least took some profits at 64, which crazy knows because it happened live. And the guy that was just talking that he was gonna go take a nap. I should have taken profits right there because I jumped from like $25,000 to like 7 in a matter of like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, you and me both. You and me both, brother.
Dude, it was crazy to see that drop. But luckily I recovered. Luckily I recovered, and my liquidation numbers was pretty low. The only one that I got hurt on was my XRP bag, but only because I got in late. Yeah, but I'm in.
Are you
I'm
an
back.
XLM supporter too?
What happened?
Are you an XLM supporter too?
I mean, kind of hard not to support a company that supposedly is partnered with MoneyGram and a lot of different places.
I knew I liked you from the jump.
I'm definitely
I knew
big
I
on it.
liked you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
knew you were
definitely
my
big on the
kind.
whole on Ripple. Definitely big on Ripple. But if I'm right, and so far it looks like it's playing out, Bitcoin's already at 60,500. We should be popping up and breaking this resistance around 63. And then if the hold on one second.
$61,539. Magic number.
Ooh.
With that voice, I would have laid off a little bit in general if I owned me.
Profit number somewhere around 66.5, 66.7. I can't give you the exact number yet until this breakout occurs out of the diamond, but yeah, somewhere around there, 66.5 I'm looking at right now. And the RSIs are low enough that it can definitely take us there or beyond to 68, which was my original number. We'll see what happens here. For all we know, it's a reversal diamond. We start cracking straight down. I'm still waiting for it to fully play out.
Yeah, it's a tough one here, but
When they have a head and shoulders in them, they're stronger in terms of like whether or not they're going to reverse. They're usually a lot stronger if you can also see a head and shoulders in it.
Absolutely. I always normally play out that it plays out a head and shoulders first, followed by an invert head and shoulders.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
I'll take a photo for it for you guys now.
It's just it's the way I see it too. Like you go from a head and shoulders to an inverse head and shoulders, you get the second top, you turn that in head and shoulders back down, and it's just a back and forth, just all forms of cat. The beauty about the cat is you get the invalidations with the right ear. So it's just a range low to a range high with a 0.5 set. And usually on a bottom, it goes into like your diamond. Or like you say, a top too. Continuations too. Like
Speaking
this
of
would be
cats,
yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
No,
And
go ahead.
Just finish what you were saying.
Right ear down on the backwards cat right now. So we're doing this is the right hand side of the middle point of the diamond, if I'm correct as well.
Yeah, I just posted it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
So
What were you
Turbo,
gonna say, Clyde?
speaking of cats, do you see a cat on Jasmine right now? I'm still waiting for Jasmine to get up to this fucking next level.
What's it at? I don't even need to look at the chart.
19.8.
Okay, you're good. What was your high? 21? No, did it even hit 21 something?
No, I'm targeting 22.7.
Remember your first stop from last night? 20. Take that to your bottom of today. Use that as your pivot, as your range high, range low for your 0.5, and see where it's sitting right now. I bet you it's 19. It's probably point of the chart, dude.
It's gonna rip.
Probably.
Word.
Let me just make it out. Yeah, test, retest, inverted body. Your first attempt was 19,935. You did your fake out tail. You had held the 0.5. You broke local highs. Came back down to retrace the entire tail. You still held a higher low on a 1 hour. And your CDV has no divergence at the moment. Dude, this is
Well, I've been
inverted
waiting
cat's
all
ass
day for
down,
it to.
man. I think these things are all gonna rip, honestly. I'm not on the down train yet. I believe Bitcoin does a double top to go down first, usually with a higher local high. So I don't know if this.
I've been waiting
Although
all
this,
day for it to fucking break the local tops there that it has.
I think you're good
But
on Jasmine, dude. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. I think you're
that's
good.
sweet.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. If you
I've got
have
another sell
trouble,
order at 2.7, but then I think I'm gonna hold the rest of the position.
let me drop a little bit.
I think Jasmine, you hold to 16 cents a minimum.
Wow,
Ooh,
dude,
bold.
this guy's gonna be rolling in a fucking Rolls Royce.
I've been longing Jasmine since like 0.07. Still
Damn.
holding.
Yeah, you put it back on my radar a couple of days ago, so
I was
I
actually
appreciate that. I
looking.
did make a bit of money on it. And
I was looking at the chart from where, when it was at that price point, and I was like, dude, if only I had longed it down there. Like, I would have been up so much.
Yep. Well, I mean, you
If
did.
I
You
longed and
longed
held
it
the
still.
position.
Well, you did all right, dude. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but from before, it was this like when it was under 1 cent. I would have been up like already probably 25K.
Yeah, it was nice while I had it, but then I had to cash out some profits and then got back in when I figured it consolidated. But problem with that is that it screws up your average.
Yeah. Actually, dude, I probably would have been up more than that. When it was below 1 cent, probably would have been like 100K if I had the same position size.
Yeah, what I should have done was after I took profits, I should have went off to another exchange, and then I started a whole new bag over there instead of messing my damn average up.
What do you mean by messing your average up?
Because after I had to take profits, I added to my longs.
Oh, so yeah, so you changed your average entry on your long position. Like, so you didn't close it fully, you just shaved some off and then put back in?
Correct.
Okay. Did you ever go over to MEXC?
That's the one that I was supposed to go to, but I was stuck in these longs. So I didn't really, until this dip that happened on Bitcoin, I would have loved to have taken half of that off and then went over to MEXC.
Can you look
this
at
is your initiation on your Jasmine.
Can you do some TA on AMB? Just want to get your take on it, like on the weekly 3-day chart.
Repeat that again.
AMB, so like Amber Rose, just AMB. It's Air Dow is the name of it. Like look at the AMB USD chart. That's probably gonna get your most information on that one. That one has yet to take off.
20227 on Jasmy. If it passes that, you're gonna get a wake up. 20227. Is that, am I reading that right? Yeah, 20227. Yep.
On what exchange is Ambi at?
Oh, AMB on MEXC.
Yeah. Binance, MEXC, ZooMex, KuCoin. I'm just looking at the spot crypto chart. Just the AMB USD ticker. That gives you the most information.
Is it on TradingView?
Yeah.
As AMB.
AMB USD. Here's a ticker in general. I just want to hear your bullish take on that.
I mean, it's honestly, it's at the exact same location as the Bitcoin. So I'm looking that it should bounce off somewhere around right here. And it should start turning up.
Fucking looking a little uglier Bitcoin than it should though at the moment on the 1 minute.
Yeah, even if this thing goes at 15 cents.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I'm not in it.
Well, if that wasn't your range, then we're gonna come and sweep 58.62. My bad. I think this is your range. We've swept the local fucking lows. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that
some
AMB
longs here.
I think that AMB, you might see a little turn soon.
That's one hell of a range, 15.4 to 64K.
Turn to the downside?
No, upside.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, it's one of the few that haven't
RSIs are all matched for a pump.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Not financial advice though.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, like I said, anything can turn at any point. But I mean,
A lot of these...
if I was to go ahead and try to throw a long on here, I would, me personally. But I mean, God knows where this can go. I'm still waiting for the full pattern to play out. I'll give you a heads up in like a few minutes.
Yeah, she's an older one. Goes back to 2018, so, or 2017. Yeah, Bitcoin's near November 2021 highs.
Yeah, so if it does turn here, which it already seems to be bouncing, yeah, I'm looking at about 0.138, maybe 0.014 as profit.
Okay. Still a nice freaking move up.
Yeah, because to me is the diamond pattern. So to me, if you take the top of that of the all-time high that you had there, what was that, like 0.12?
No.
Well, not all-time high. I'm talking about the pattern that played out today.
I was gonna say the
Before
all-time high is
before
like
no
160.
before it wicked down.
Okay.
The top of that before it wicked down, you would measure the top of that right there all the way down to the bottom of the wick. And then that should be your profit margin from the location you're at around right now to maybe the position that you would be at around. Yeah, actually no, because you would actually play the profit off of the exit of the top right of the diamond pattern. So if it exits from the top right of the diamond pattern, you would be looking at a profit starting around 0.112, which would give you a mark of around 0.142. So, but if you're looking right now, it's already starting to turn, and your candle is starting to turn green on the 1 and 3.
What coin are you talking about?
AMB.
I'll be back in a few. I gotta go pick up my wife real quick.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it. Man, I love Chat GPT. I've got a performance review I've got to type up. And all I do is just type in like the shit I did last year, and the question is asking me to fill out. Fucking just feels like a perfect paragraph.
I love you, Traeger.
I love you.
I think you've done a great job. You're really proud of your performance this last year.
Ooh. Do I get a raise? Oh wait, I already got one.
Hey, if anybody's looking for a long position, Matic is at a great position right now.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck Arkham is, but that thing is consistently just pitching some fucking nice candles.
All I know is that it's AI. Pretty certain, Traeger.
Is that what it is?
Think so. Check it out and let us both know. Meaning myself and yourself.
I mean, if you would have bought some at like 46 cents, you would have made a lot of money because the thing's up at like $2 now.
Oh yeah.
And that was just the beginning of this month.
Dude.
Or
you know what's
end of this
crazy,
last month.
Trago? My AI play was bet AI. And so I started buying it right at around 60 cents, right? And then I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll buy some more. And then Fly's like, that thing's been running, that thing's so hot. Ended up being its bottom, 60 cents. It's at like, what is it at? $1.30? Something as of this morning or something.
Yep,
so it's already done over 100% from where I was getting in on it.
Yeah, that was a nice fucking play.
I got Arbitrum's bottom too, around 70 something cents. I caught a lot of bottoms, dude. Especially
My
XTM. 6.6069. Algo, you know, I was buying that 13 and below. Yeah, I'm sitting back, waiting for the magic to happen. What you find there, Trigger?
I mean, just the ticker. Every time I've seen this in the last few days, it's just you fucking up 40%, up 30%. Like,
what's it do?
Rips.
You know?
I have no idea.
Here, let me tell you.
Yeah, I was buying fetch at the same time. I was saying after it ran like that it was running hot.
Yeah.
That I didn't want to keep
But it was
buying.
still around there. Yeah. Arkham. Oh yeah, look at that, 40%. That's the second highest leader on crypto.com, right under Arweave. Arkham is a blockchain analysis platform that uses artificial intelligence to de-anonymize the blockchain and on-chain data. I don't know that word. DEANONYMIZE. Denonymize. Yeah. No idea what that means.
Jasmine trying to do something here.
Oh hell yeah, let's go, Jazz.
Dude, bullish Quai is so much sexier than bearish Quai.
Oh. Am I really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was bullish in the bear market. Nobody liked it.
Dude, he must be making money. He's eating today. I hear he's putting some substance into his body.
Sounds happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got the giggles.
Like
Fuck yeah.
this fucking thing.
Got the P&L giggles. Turbo had them this morning.
No, that's not right.
Just wait till I post this trade.
All right, well,
Oh yeah.
how much you up?
What did I tell you on the telephone the other day, Clay?
Oh, but
That's right.
Said fuck what everyone else thinks. Just trade what you think.
And make that money because you're one of the best traders. So don't get in your own way. Make that money and then show everybody.
I just gotta
2 days
fucking
later.
get back on my kick of like epic trades. I think Jasmine just took out that high, that previous high. Fuck, please don't swing fail. Please don't swing fail, you bitch. You bitch. Push it a little higher. Like a good girl. I just want a few 1 minute God candles. For Pete's sake. I better not have been doing that just to go fucking take out liquidity. This better be a real fucking move.
ICP really respected this this bull flag, or this, I don't know, it's a bull flag, just more of this consolidating triangle on that wick down. Man, just putting a buy order like at $11. That would have been epic.
I really hope D-Block caught this fucking move on Jasmine. Because he used to talk about it all the fucking time.
What's your target level for that coin?
I have a limit set at 7.
At what?
227.
Yeah.
So 2.27 cents.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, like really realistically, like I want to see it go to like 3 or 5 cents. Because if I keep the trade that long, then I'll be fucking making buku.
Yeah, well, you should do, man. Just needs a bit of time, doesn't it? I mean, it's not that far away.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
It was up fucking. It was up fucking 10 cents. When was it? Like 10 days ago. So.
What?
8 days ago.
Jasmine?
Yeah, 1 cent. Sorry, 1 cent.
Yeah. Trago, did you see how upset Jim Cramer was today?
Which one?
Jim Cramer, did you see how upset he was today?
Oh, about Bitcoin going up?
Yeah.
Like
Apple's was way underperforming, Bitcoin was way overperforming, and he was like, "This is just." He said something. He was like, he was like, "This is just like, this just makes me sick" or whatever. Or he said something weird like that. He's like, underperforming. It's just depressing. And he's like, what has Bitcoin ever done for humanity? Do you have a Bitcoin phone? Like, do you have a Bitcoin phone? Like, geez, like this. And like, Honest posted a tweet, like, which was a short video, and the guy next to him was like, well, anyway, we're going up on Bitcoin.
Sounds like Clive had his hand up his ass.
It was just so funny. I'll try to find the thing she posted and tag you in it.
What does Bitcoin even do?
It said like somebody, like in the caption, it said like the anguish in his face. It couldn't have been that far back. Oh yeah, here it looks like Lennon reposted it. Oh no! Why can't I watch it? There was one with a video.
What's up? You guys, you there? Did everybody be quiet or we're like not connection right?
Bro, we've been talking nonstop for the last 12 hours.
Most of us haven't even slept in the past 3 days. Where the hell is it, dude?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just woke up.
What'd you do to Bitcoin, Rick?
What'd I do?
Why is it back at 40K?
What'd you do to Bitcoin?
What'd that neck do? Haha. I like the trick.
You were here for the dump, right? You went to, yeah, that's right. You were here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mate, that was wild. Holy shit. I can't believe that happened. Like, the upside more so. The dump, yeah, that's typical. But, damn. I can't believe it achieved $64,000 so soon like that. It's just
insane.
Out of this world, yeah.
To see Bitcoin at $60,000 right now and just be like, damn, like it's down. Like, fuck, it's at 60,000.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, $60,000 is the down price. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I was just getting comfortable with like 55.
I was getting
50.
comfortable with 43.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't get
So-
comfortable with any of it. I've been extremely uncomfortable about this whole rally.
You know.
Yeah.
Did you, Trigo? I tagged you in the.
Hey,
the
just
reply to the
remember what
post.
I told you the other day.
What?
When we get to the top.
We're gonna drop.
Well, you said how do we find the top? And I said you don't.
Well, that was that. But the other day when we went in the other room, I told you a few things that I'm still waiting on.
You come out the closet.
Yeah, I might even want to look at coffee.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've got some coffee, and coffee's fucking awesome.
hell yeah, I'm
Coffee-
gonna.
I owe a lot to coffee. I mean,
Me too.
to be honest, coffee is one of the main reasons why I'm still alive.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I would do without it. Like, if all of a sudden one day they just were like, all right, no more coffee. There's no coffee left on the planet. I'd be like, all right, I'm fucking out of here. I'm going to another planet where they fucking have coffee.
Oh, I hear you. Planet Coffee. Well, how about that? That volatility made me take profit on Sol. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, dude, profit's great. Profit. I don't mind, but it's like back up now, Solana.
Your long
And
position?
Yeah, I took
your
another-
long term one.
No, so what I did, like yesterday, I rotated all of my money, like my long term, and all of my trading money into a 2x Solana long, and it went up beautifully. And I took the profit. Then I got another buy with the same money at like $108, and then it went up. You know, as everything went up. But then it started getting rocky, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I took the profit on that, and it's good that I did because it actually came back below $108. It would have come back below my entry, but now it's like, now it's all the way coming back up again. It's like shit. Just trust it.
Yeah, dude, I got
on the same damn entry
on that dump, man. I had an INJ position. I got knocked out of. I had just opened up that one in Power.
I got my ass waxed on that one.
Correct. Yeah. And what was the other? Oh, Zill. And dude, they're all of the. I mean, well, I don't know about Power. I have to look back, but Zill and my INJ, I would have been. I mean, I'm sitting like really pretty on those.
Yeah,
I would have been had I not gotten taken out on those.
Yeah.
It sucks, man.
Hey, look,
but
I guess
luckily my AVAX, Solana, and Rune survived. That dump there.
You guys and your
I can't complain. I didn't lose anything, so I can't complain. But still, I'm sure there'll be another view to an entry at some point.
Yeah.
But for now, yeah, I do like this this steady approach of like lower leverage with a higher chunk.
Dude, it's just one more reason why trading on spot is so nice. Spot, no stop loss. Who gives a fuck
that is
about a dump?
That is right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, spot.
I guess the H's are tomorrow.
If you have all of your money in one position, that's when it
Grand
sucks.
Vacations is
Well, I mean, you should never have all of your money.
announcing
That should
earnings in
never
the
be
morning before market open,
thing.
and so is Hormel Chili.
right. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I did a silly thing there. Rotated everything into it, but it was a strong part of the market. Like, you know, the move, everything was really strong. So I was like, this shouldn't be too bad.
yeah. I mean, if you're,
And I was tracking.
I guess it depends a little bit on the situation that you're in. I'm talking about like your portfolio, and I think that you have other spot positions, a bunch of spot positions, right, Rick?
I did. Yeah, no, I did. I'm talking everything, man. I like rotated everything in.
Oh,
But that's-
really? Damn, dude.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like, it was just, look, this momentum and how strong everything's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
Well, this is what I was saying. Like,
I made $3,000.
Nice.
Yeah, Cheddar's in a position. He likes to put a lot of his money into a position at a time. But what I was saying was, like, if you allocate just some of it, if you're trading on spot, then you can always average down if you need to, or buy something else that is moving while you're waiting for that other position to come positive. You know, so like it gives you power to have dry powder.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about this next move. Like, I'm gonna definitely approach it as sensible as I can, and not get silly with it.
But then there's also those instances where it does work out, and you made a lot of money because you had a bulk of your money in that one position. And even if you had to hold through a dip for a little while, you weren't able to add to it, and then it bounced
Man,
back.
somebody's altar ripping back up right now.
Really?
Damn,
Which ones, man?
Doge.
AVAX was pushing back up. I mean, INJ. Dang it, man!
Doge.
It's up. It's higher than almost than where it dumped from.
Render.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Solana's looking real good.
Man, that move on Dogecoin, wow! Like going all the way up to almost 12 cents, and then dumping all the way back down to 10, and now it's all the way back up to like 11.5, like already.
If you were a fucking
that was
savage,
a real freaking whipsaw.
Oh
if you were a
yeah.
savage. Imagine catching that shit twice at like 10 cents. Oof.
Yep. Re-entry.
Yeah, you sell it up, just put an entry back down at the bottom of that wick where it started, and then just catch it again and just ride the rocket up. Oh,
Yep. I hope Strings did okay with that, because I'm pretty sure he did a big 7-day, like a trade that took him a long time. Took profit at 10, which was good, because then it dipped back to like 9.5. And then he picked up a new position at 9.5 or 9.6 or whatever. And then it rocked, like it went up to like almost 12 or above 12 cents. So either he took profit during the, the violent move back, or he just held it and he's golden still. Like, you know what I mean? Because if he just held, he's fine. Like, there's no problem.
Right.
Morning, Rick.
Morning.
How are you doing, Rick?
I'm good. I'm rested. As much as you can rest during these times.
What was the price at when you went to bed?
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the chart to figure it out.
Probably like 57k or something, wasn't it?
Like, it was like 4:30 a.m. my time. It's now 7:39. So 7, 6, 5, 4. So I've only slept 3 hours.
Damn.
But I feel good.
Ready to tackle the day.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the day off, so it's,
You know what
no
it
big
went
deal.
to, right, Rick?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've got all that on camera.
Oh yeah, Rick. Can you believe it? 5K from all-time high.
It is really freaking amazing. Yeah.
Here's the thing that concerns me, and
Yeah.
right. Here's the thing that concerns me. Since we've never gone to all-time highs before the halving, that kind of throws off the time frame for me from here. Because I mean, if we already made an all-time high, or if we're about to pre-halving, then it's hard to say if we're going to make a new all-time high 1 year out like we have every other time, and like what trajectory these altcoins are going to be on even. Because the last time we were at 60K, they were hundreds of percent higher. So it just kind of complicates my being able to predict it, you know? Yeah.
Can I say something about that real quick?
Yeah, please.
So if you look at it, we're kind of pretty much at all-time highs because we're right at the area of the wick of our all-time high, right? So if we do get rejected around here before the halving and we go down and then we get the halving as we're retracing, that would be a pretty nice cup and handle.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because we're pretty much at all-time highs from the 69K top. You have a nice rounded bottom there, looks like the cup. And if we retrace here, which would be a double top, which is totally doable, a great profit taking point for whales and stuff. Then we go down 30, 50%, or whatever the normal retracement for a cup and handle is. Then we get the news of the halving. That would be hella bullish.
Yeah, it would. That would be cool. Yeah, it does. And you're right. When you zoom out on like the weekly, it does look like a huge scoop, big cup. Yep, I see that.
What would a measured move? If you took a measured move like from the bottom to the top, and then placed it at the top of the cup, what would that be?
I don't really know how to do
price
measured
point?
moves on the cup and handle, so someone else would have to do that.
So you just take you take the neckline of the cup, like the rim line of the cup, and draw a trend line all the way down to where the bottom of the cup is, and then take that trend line
and then move it up like it's just a straight trend line
Break
down, and then
Yeah.
you take that trend line up to the top of the cup.
Well,
If it breaks out of the top, that's the price
the
target
FTX
would be at the
lows.
top of the.
Yeah, it's the FTX lows to the all-time high in a straight line up, like vertically, basically, and then take that line and shift it to the neckline of the cup. Yeah, I'll do it right now on my phone. Hang on a sec.
Haven't we just come out of a cup and handle though on a weekly?
Oh
Like,
no, this is this
4 or
is a
5 weeks
macro.
ago.
This is like a cycle cup. No, yeah, this is giant. Now, are we doing this linearly or logarithmically?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, it makes sense either way because you held higher lows on either chart. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
So
I would
from-
probably say
that's
linear because it would give you a
120K.
better price
100
target if you do it on linear.
Why do you
Yep,
see an
about
Adam and
about
Steve
120. Yeah.
Do you see an
Dude.
Adam and Steve on the daily coin?
No, I'm not looking at it right now. I'll be back in a minute though.
All right.
But yeah, thank you, Rick, for doing that. 120K.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rick.
about 120. That's all good.
That's where we'll get before we get the major sell-off.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we might hit, like a Wyckoff distribution phase at that point.
120's that's a nice price. I don't mind that.
And then we'll
Doesn't
crash
seem
50% from there back to 60, and then it'll take about 8 months to climb past 120 from there.
So who's basically seeing this bull market with its all-time high, whenever that may be? Who is playing it like that's the last one? Because I'm not. Like, dude, I'm doing all of them.
I am.
I'm not
as long as
selling my Bitcoin ever. I'll
Right.
tell you that.
Right.
I'm playing it like it's the last, but
Yeah?
it's
No,
yeah,
man.
because
Look, as long
what
as
if-
there's a
because what
crypto
if it
market,
is?
we'll just keep playing it as long as it exists. That's what I'm gonna do. Like,
Well, I mean, I think it's going to be the last big explosive one for many years.
It'll be the
Is-
yes, it'll be the last one before major adoption. We're currently in
50-50
adoption,
chance.
so
What?
yeah.
Like I think it's gonna be like a .com type fucking collapse, and
Right.
then it's not gonna recover for years after that. Years.
But
I
the
literally
cool
freaking
thing is
bought it.
the altcoins. Like, okay, let's say, okay, maybe Bitcoin's had its day and it's, it starts becoming more, flat and whatever. But there's so many altcoins out there that can still come up out of nothing and make you heaps of money. Like, happens every day.
Yeah,
There's
but
something-
unless they're not gonna sustain those moves unless they have
Yeah.
a purpose. Like there has to be a demand for it, and for a real demand, there has to be a real purpose.
Yeah, but I guess you would have to you'd have to play it accordingly to how it's behaving or whatever. But we don't know, man. There could be something that comes out that, I mean, I think Bitcoin's definitely ingrained in the it's always going to be the most famous cryptocurrency, like, no doubt. But there could still be something that comes out that hasn't even been invented yet that does Bitcoin better than Bitcoin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, maybe it exists already and it just hasn't really taken hold yet. I don't know.
Maybe in 100 years, grandparents will say, "Back in my day, we used to have this thing called Bitcoin."
you better not let Bitcoin know that there's a better Bitcoin than Bitcoin.
After the solar flares, everything went to nothing.
And then we started trading with rocks and rubies.
Used to trade bottle caps now.
Oh, we
Right,
rotated back to gold.
I thought the gold people would have made out, but nobody could afford to buy their gold or exchange it for anything.
Gosh damn it, Trago, you're so adorable. It's no secret to me why all the ladies want you.
People used to be on this thing called Discord fighting with each other, banning people and muting people. It was hilarious.
And now everyone's hanging out on that Unity app, and they're all friendly and shit.
Unity.
Discord and Unity.
No, don't explain it, Rick. That takes it all away.
Thanks for magic, because you got it, didn't you? I know you got it, because you're a smart man.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do know about
that. I'm not that smart. Not smarter than the average folk.
Pretty smart guy.
You did a pretty smart approach to the market. Buying a position and not letting go.
Well,
in the bear.
That's the obvious thing to do to me. So it wasn't like I was doing anything too crazy or.
I guess the beauty of it is just in the what do you call it? It's the other word for like dedication.
Christopher, you gotta understand that it might have just come naturally to you to do something like that, but you gotta understand how much smarter you are than the average person. So the average person, it's not gonna come natural to them like that, like it did to you.
Well, if that's just my base, then it's not like I did anything special, because to me it just came natural.
Yeah, but you're exceptionally intelligent, so it's a different standard.
Well, let's not compare
That's why
apples to oranges and peaches to plums.
I'm saying that's why it came natural to you.
Right. So for me, it wasn't like I did anything that should be praised or looked at like in high regard. Really, it's just the natural thing for me to do. It's to buy it low.
Well, naturally for me, instead of put all my money on spot where it's safe, I lost everything in leverage.
Well, maybe a lot of the blood was going from your head to your shaft, because that thing requires a lot of blood.
I don't know about that. That might be a scientific explanation. Might have to go under study.
Boy, does that thing require a lot of blood. Usually if Kwai holds an erection for too long, he gets lightheaded and dizzy. Remember, Kwai, that?
Yeah, that's why sometimes I have to sign out when you're talking or when Trago's talking. I gotta sign out of the Discord because
you start getting woozy.
I'll start fucking passing out. Come on, Jazz. Fucking push.
Go, Jazz, go. How much are you up?
A bit. A good
More
bit.
than you were?
Yes.
2K now?
Yeah, I'm up, over 3 now.
Damn, bro, good for you.
I'm waiting until it gets to my target. I'll post it when I'm taking profit.
Oh yeah.
Or when I take some more off to it.
See? Just like that, you're back. Just
Dude,
like
look
that. Now it's a matter of protecting that.
Look at this one though. Are you kidding me? Like look at this one.
Would you just look at it?
Look at that one, dude.
What is it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What is it?
Let's go. 2,200 on 2,200% on Doge.
Nice.
$3.54 on a $1 trade. Fucking styling, dude.
And to think all it took was crazy not being in your ear bashing you.
Right. Well, I tried to say that last night, but everyone was like, "Oh, don't blame him. Blame yourself." And I'm like, "Yeah. You know what? I will blame myself because it is my fault." There was just things that I was going about the wrong way, and it was difficult to correct them when I was fucking so distracted by another fucking annoyance.
Right, what's going on with you and Crazy, man?
He was just
They're
being
not
annoying.
friends. They're not friends anymore.
Oh, I mean, friggin', I don't hate the kid. It's just he was just being really annoying. I was done putting up with it. Come on, Jess, God, candle. You little fuck.
See, biggest winners today: Arkham 43%, Jasmine 40%, ARU 27, APT 25, FET 23, Cortesi 20, Whiff about 20%, Doge looking juicy at 17%. Your Floki,
Dog
your
with
Pepe.
hat.
Dog with hat. I heard Binance is getting rid of Waves, and there's another one too. I wonder what Waves did today.
What did I miss? What happened with Coinbase?
They were down for like an hour or two. They're like everyone's like you looked at your account, and there was nothing in there.
Right at 64K, it happened. Right,
Yeah.
right there.
And then they said funds Sifu, and then we just waited, and then like about an hour or two later, it came back online.
What is that? That's
So we dumped for that hour or two, an hour just
Yeah,
chilling?
it
what's
dropped
up, Ocean?
8.2% in 1 hour, and then recovered.
And it wasn't down, but the money was gone. The funds were
See?
gone.
Z.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to
Rick,
hear
you
you, bro.
didn't sleep much, man. Oh, thank
I
you,
know,
sir. Same
3
to you.
hours. What the hell's that? Quiet. That's 2,200%, which means $3.50.
No, what happened with Coinbase, the funds were not there, so you couldn't trade. Everything
Yeah.
was zeroed out.
Yeah, Rick, I'm up $3.50 on a $1 position.
There you go.
Dude, honestly, I owe it to Crazy. Without his call, I wouldn't have.
Who was that asking?
I would have
Ocean?
never. I know I would have never entered that position.
Ocean
For
was
what?
asking about Coinbase?
Yes, sir.
How you been, man?
Busy.
Oh,
Good, good.
Fellas, sorry to interrupt. I don't know if you can see my chart, but I'm streaming, right?
Are you sorry?
Yeah, and no, definitely not. I'm sorry. I'm not. Not if this makes. Not if this makes you money, dude. Not if this like shows an opportunity for people. For a paper.
So what? You're conditionally sorry?
Yeah. So, look at that.
If
Just-
this
I don't
thing
have
I'm
to say
about to
much.
share does not end up profitable, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Yeah, I'll say sorry later. Yeah, just giant cup and handle on Solana, and it's at the neckline of the cup. This is on the daily chart. Do with it what you will.
Oh boy.
Do with it
Oh,
what
boy.
you will.
Hey, guys, what happened to that guy, Darrell? What happened to
He's
him?
around. He's around.
He was just in here
Invoiced right
yesterday.
now.
He's what? Ocean?
He's in voice right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I don't
missed,
think he's talking or anything, but he's here.
Yeah, I miss that guy with all the excitement. He's great, man.
He comes in and out sometimes, but I don't want to say it, but I think he goes in the other server sometimes.
Yo, Rick,
Yo, dude.
Matches, it's okay to say it.
It's that resistance of this symmetrical triangle I've got as well on the 4 hour. So that might be the
Solana?
breakout it needs to. Yeah, so that might be the breakout it needs for that cup and handle.
Yeah, man. It's looking real good. I see the one you're talking about. This, like something like that, aren't you? Because I see that too, definitely. Yeah, that's excellent.
What time frame you on there?
This is 4 hour.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. It's the same deal. You cut it. You can either cut it as a cup and handle, or you can cut it as a big old bull pennant, which is even on the daily. Really, I mean, it's using wicks, but you got 1 touch, 2, 3, 4, and now it's coming to the top of the wedge, like a bowler, like a boss. Yeah, man.
Wanna be a baller.
Baller.
Is that like
on the Impala?
Like a baller.
like an iceberg wedge?
Impala.
Yeah. Like one of them. Man, I got a triple shot coffee this morning. That should do the trick.
If it didn't come from Java, you need to buy another cup from Java.
Do my best.
Got it for $1.
Got it for $1.
Yeah. If you buy coffee, it should come from JVA.
JAVA?
No, JVA. That's the stock ticker. If you buy coffee, it should come from there, so I make money.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
All this talk about buying coffee. I found a coffee stock that was under $1 and bought it.
Nice.
Now it's over $1.
So Gil wasn't off the mark there.
No, coffee, cigarettes, addictions. Coffee is an addiction. Coffee does well during pandemics and when people don't have money. So does alcohol, and so do addictions.
Beautiful.
You're the devil.
It is what it is. Playing off addictions.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, bro, learn to fucking drive.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. This current plane is going so goddamn slow.
Maybe he is learning to drive.
Hey, that's me in front of you. Get off my ass.
Yeah, he might be
Well, he's
learning
gonna-
right now, Matches.
No.
Learn to
He's
drive,
going to learn
man.
that he drives so slow. I'm going to go through the traffic and still cut him off in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, you're one of those humans.
No. He made a right. He's on a different road right now, but I guarantee you we're going to the same place. So it's about 4 minutes before I cut him off because he doesn't realize the length of each road.
Doesn't realize the length. Oh, man.
Yeah. You see traffic and you go another route because you think it's faster, but it's, twice the distance. So you didn't save yourself any time.
It's on the move, man.
See, I'm making my right up here, and the street that he's on should have a bunch of stop signs. So he'll stop like 6 times before I cut him off. And he'll probably end up like literally 2 cars behind me.
So, yeah, I don't know, man. This is macro breaking right now for Solana. This is a big deal.
Yeah, man.
This is excellent. Come on, you can do it.
You on leverage?
I'm in
Rick?
it. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm very cautious, of course. I've got, you know, the stop loss is gonna like track this. I'm already in profit. Sat down, found this neckline, and it's breaking out, man. Being cautious still. I'm 3x this time. I'm not just 2x. I'm 3x. Let's go, man. Let's go. Here we go.
Whoa.
There you go, man.
Getting dangerous.
Getting dangerous. Getting 3x, mate. Get it up. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to let it rock and roll for a while, this one. I mean, I said that about the last one, but yeah, I think this is a bigger breaking point. It is that big daily neckline of the cup and also the pennant. This like a double pattern breakout right now on the high time frame, guys and girls. So if you got in about 5 minutes ago, you're riding it with me. Got to keep an eye on the local highs here. By local, I mean like the 15th of February. Going back a little bit, but that's a top of $118. And then you've got the December high around Christmas of
125, is it?
127, I think. Or yeah, 126 something. So a couple of pretty prime targets there. Right now we're like basically equal with this one here, which was early January, and say this one here. So some may even call that the cup section there, but I'm more inclined to use that. See what happens. Or if this just goes full send. What are we, 2 hours out?
Sorry,
Less than 2 hours out from the daily?
Sorry, I left that convo in the middle of, I think, Qui-Gon was talking. My wife had called.
Oh. Where did we get up to with it? What was the topic?
Which convo?
We were talking about the cup and handle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 120K, dude.
Fucking nice.
I'm gonna get my multi-view up. Yeah, dude, Solana's doing nice. Bitcoin's creeping on a come up. Ethereum's looking okay.
Breaking on a come up.
Breaking on a come up.
It's my favorite Rick phrase.
I think I want to get a Mid-Journey subscription because I want to come up with some cool thumbnails for my streams and my videos. Incorporate my logo, big old kangaroo, wearing a shirt that says creeping on a come up.
Nah, CKB's moving wild.
Yeah.
You can make money like that too, Rick.
Yeah, could. Imagine if I just
money.
did it without AI. I mean, that would take time, but still do it the natural way.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at CKB go, man. Fucking thing's ripping. I'm not in it, but it's ripping. I fucking wish I was.
$118 Solana, ladies and gentlemen, and still strong so far.
Render's coming up pretty good. Might be trying to make all-time highs. But this also looks render, if you go on the weekly or monthly, looks like a big cup and handle. But there's, honestly, it wouldn't really be a cup and handle because there's nothing before it. It's just a cup. I guess it could be a cup and handle is a continuation pattern, so there has to be something to the left of it, right?
Yeah, usually the context of the price coming into the pattern lets you know whether it's continuation, because it's a cup and handle's definitely not a reversal pattern. It's a continuation, like you said. So it's all part of a larger uptrend.
Continue from an uptrend, yeah.
Yeah. And then an inverse cup and handle is part of a downtrend. I'm sure you could find them in probably the bear market.
Nope.
No? None? No inverted
Never.
cups.
There's an inverted cup and handle. I've seen inverted cup and handles a lot of places.
No, never.
Yeah, I'll show you one on Rune right now.
No, you better not.
You're not a believer?
In the middle of the bull market.
You better don't.
You better don't. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, boy.
Well,
I'll tell you what, I seen an inverse cup and handle that played out damn near perfect. I just gotta find it.
Dude, what good is a cup that's upside down, my dude?
It spills out, dude. That's the point. That's the whole point.
You can't keep anything in a upside down cup, bro.
The price, dude, the price, it falls out of the cup.
It just dumps right out.
Yeah, it dumps right out of it, dude.
Look at this. This is like we get to relive when we were looking at 61,000 for the first time again. We're like, hell yeah, 61k. It just happened right now. Look at that.
Would you just look at it?
Yeah.
Why the hell did this cup go, dude? I had a cup.
Suppose the inverse
It's not
cup
on my
and
chart
handle
anymore.
would be something like this. Boom. In a downtrend. But yeah, dude, this breakout. Come on. Let's go. Let's get these targets. Let's get this one. And then let's get some of this one. I mean, T1's like done. It's already got it. It was very local anyway, but between there and there, yeah, let's see.
To be honest, I can't even find it anymore, dude.
Oh, you're looking for
Hold
the
your
example?
I don't have it marked out anymore, dude.
They don't exist. It's like Australia, dude.
They do, though. They totally exist, bro.
Let's get physical. Just gonna reduce.
It's just like Australia, bro. It's a figment of your imagination.
All right. DC. Yeah, man. Rick, you slept through my
Did you
work
say a
shift today.
thin mint, bro? Yo, that sounds dank right now.
Well, DC Woodworking, as long as you didn't sleep through your work shift today, then that's all that counts. It's okay if I did, but if you didn't, that's good.
But you can't. You absolutely can't. Rick can, but you can't.
I mean, look, you can sleep on the job and get paid if you're a crypto dude. You know what I mean?
Check out Render. It might be doing a downward move here. It's like we're throwing a little wick top on the 5 minute. It hasn't completely formed yet, but it's right around the all-time highs.
And for those playing at home that have never seen a cup and handle, I'm talking to you guys in YouTube land. Show ya.
Gosh, Rick, are you giving instructional videos right now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like educate all of my 11 viewers right now.
Are you cleaning your fish tank right now? Biggest IPO?
Financial advice.
Look at my chart. Yeah, dude, look at that one. Cup, handle, breakout. Cup, handle, breakout. Cup,
Breakout.
breakout. Live, laugh, love. Love, laugh, live. You got the love, laugh, live. Laugh. Cup.
What are you talking about?
Handle. Have you not seen that video? Dude, cup and handles all over the place. Look at that. And I just feel like, yep, it is a tippy cup. Look, you were right, Kwai. This thing does have a little bit of tip. It tips.
Well, last there, you got
it
your
tips forwards.
symmetrical triangle sort of forming now.
Would you
Got
call this
like at least 2 touches to either side.
Would you call this a tip forward? Because I think a tip backward cup would be like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Which those are like, if like depending on the
that.
degree of the angle, sometimes
Yeah,
I see of it
like that.
is, I'd call it a J hook. Like depending on like the depth of the cup. You know, if there's like if it's round at the bottom, and then the move upwards is really aggressive, and then it only
Right,
comes
'cause
down like
it's-
38%.
Right, because the features are a higher high
Then-
in that situation, whereas this one's like a lower high. But it's, as you can see, it's,
Yeah.
it's part of a pennant. It's a part of a triangle.
I mean, for me, it's like for a cup and handle, it's got to make it equal or higher high, and then come down and like hold like a 30 to 50% retracement of the depth of the cup, and then recover from there, and then take out that previous side, and that's a cup and handle. That, I guess you could call it a downward sloping cup and handle, which I've still seen them play out before too.
I'm going to throw up a little target here. A line that will give you a price. 126.36 is what I'm getting there. For Solana. As just like a point of reference, all it is, it's the high. It's the high from December. So you could, if you want to get in before the crowd of taking profit at that level, I would say don't target 126.36. Maybe target like 125.80. Just so you don't miss out, or look at the order books. You know, look at what the order books are doing, and get in front of the crowd. You want to get in front. Don't be a dick for a tick. You know, you got to give the market some. At the, you know, that's sometimes that's the price of taking profit. Like you want to make sure it happens. You don't want to miss the profit taking opportunity. So get in front of them walls and get above them walls, those buy walls, when you're getting into something as well. Anyway, this is going to be a good journey here. I'm just going to see what my entry was on this recent one. Entry $117 and 7.3 cents, which works out to be, let's go long position. Let's type in the parameters. Let me get that way up there for a second. Okay, entry, that. Stop loss, probably like something nearby, like in the neighborhood. And I'll do it in like 5 minute or the 1 minute. Oops, that's altered the price. 1 second. Getting a little curly. You can see it's hasn't quite broken through 118 bucks yet. Bring this back up. Just gonna wind this across. Get it to go across in bars.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
See you, man.
Are you guys from Rhode Island by chance? I'm out here on Storm.
I know you're not asking me.
No, no one's talking to you, Rick.
Just ain't
Just playing, I love you.
Ain't nothing new there. Just kidding.
Yeah, piss off, Rick.
Piss off, mate. Stay in your lane, mate. So this thing might be like a failure to launch. It's curling back around. You know what? I might cut.
Oh.
If this dips, it could produce a better window than here.
Oh, yeah.
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 Wanna be my
Dude, I
lover?
love that track.
Yeah, it's good, eh? That's old school.
Yeah, bro, that's some classic shit right there.
You can't beat 90s house music. Be my lover, won't you be my lover?
Is anybody getting on that Matic loan?
I think this is gonna retrace a little. I'm gonna reposition this one.
Does anyone see a red trace?
What's going on with Matty?
Fucking hell, man. I don't even sound like that.
No, I know.
That's like your typical English. Fuck it. I'm not even English.
What are you?
I'm
Proud
Welsh.
of Yorkshire.
Oh, you're Welsh. Yeah.
Are you surprised the imitations of you aren't fucking perfect?
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, but we are a bunch of degens, you know. Sorry,
Do
I'm
they
just
make-
joining. What? Why?
Do they make
What
you
happened?
angry, Cheddar? 'Cause I'd be happy to not do them.
No, nothing makes me angry.
Kawhi, where did crazy touch you? What did I miss?
It's just old, that's all.
No, we lost.
I wonder how Tino's going. Okay, it's coming back up above my original entry. Maybe I'll just... This might be like a zone where it just teases around, and it's like either you're out or you're in at that, like you pick a price, right? And if you're below the price, you're not in it because it could be retracing, or if you're above price, you're in it and you're waiting for the next level. So I'm gonna give this a little bit, see what happens.
Slow again. I definitely recommend to hold. I believe we're going to be launching soon in the next in a little bit.
Which one are you referring to, or are you just talking about crypto as a whole?
crypto as a whole.
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
makes you
agree,
say
man.
that, man?
Yeah.
The diamond pattern's playing out perfectly so far. The guy that was trading the AMB, is he on here?
Was it?
What
was
diamond
that,
pattern?
Was that
What
lucrative?
time frame?
That was me.
And
Can you not hear me?
Oh,
Hello?
Trigger. Hey, Trigger.
I hear you,
Yeah,
Trigger.
I hear you.
You're a voice. You're a voice
Yeah,
for
I couldn't hear
Saurians.
you before.
Still waiting for that pop.
No, who's the one that was playing? Who was trading AMB?
Myself, Trago, the one and only.
Yeah, so I
Yours
actually,
truly.
after looking at that coin, I actually ended up longing along with you.
Hey.
So I put a nice little 20x 300 bag on it just for you, just so you can see I trust the trade myself.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
man.
boy.
I like your name. Crypto is not dead. I would agree with that, man. It has never really died. It goes to sleep
Yeah,
sometimes.
I've been
yeah.
Yeah, I had that name on my Instagram account for like 2 years. I've been doing like I have like a crypto account on Instagram that I just I post a bunch of shit on there. So if you guys ever want to check it out.
Oh yeah, that's the funny thing about cryptos. It's easy to call it, oh yeah, we're going up in a bull market and everyone's like, but when you're calling crypto's not dead in a bear market, people think you're silly or you're ridiculous or you're crazy. That people that aren't involved in crypto, it's like, oh, didn't that thing crash like 70%? You're crazy. And then you get to say I told you so when the cycle picks back up again.
It definitely is fun.
That CKB coin did some shit just now, huh?
The worst is trying to convince your family.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't try to convince anyone that's not involved. They just know I do it, and then that's cool.
Yeah, trying to convince your mum.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't no pyramid, like, what do they call it? Affiliate marketing and like pyramid scheme type shit. Like, you don't need to go out and spread the word per se. Because it is risky, man. It is dangerous for a newcomer. So it's, yeah, dude. Could you imagine if someone listened to you, got excited, brought a whole ton of money in it, lost it fairly quickly, which is highly likely if you're not playing it right, and then just how they would feel about that toward you for recommending it or like talking about it. Yeah, that's not a good combination. I suppose it comes down to how you approach telling someone that doesn't really know much about it. Like, just say, treat it like a casino at first. Like, do not bring money that you're not prepared to lose, like bring it
If anybody's looking for a long position, XRP is ready.
Oh, I'll have to have a look at XRP. Let's check that out.
Yeah, bull flagging.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, XRP had a huge retracement and a wick down on that Coinbase issue thing from a few hours ago. 16.5% from where it dropped, fell from right down to the wick low. That's an impressive drop.
Sorry, I wasn't XRP. I was talking about GME. Oh, GME is bull flag and has a bull flag right now.
GME? I didn't even know there was a GME. Is that like a GameStop related?
I don't know. I just know it's called GME. I just trade patterns. I don't trade the crypto itself sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like not about the fundamentals. It's more about the chart setups. I like that. It's cool. GME, and is this on like Poloniex or something, or BitGet, or?
Pretty cool. I don't know.
Pretty cool. KuCoin. Game E. I'm gonna check. What a history on the charts. Wow, look at that. Look how down it is from its like all-time high. If it got back to its all-time high, that's 2,280% up.
Oh yeah. So if you notice on the monthly, it's actually a dragon pattern, and it's at the bottom of the tail, so it's only ready.
Are you the fellow that came in talking about the dragons like a few days ago? Because there was a guy
Yes, sir.
talking about diamonds and dragons. Yeah, dude. Well done. Like, I saw you post some of your results. It's very nice, dude.
Wait, what
It's very impressive.
what are we looking at here?
Oh, I was just looking at GME.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. Of course.
On what time frame?
GME 15 for the bullish flag, or if you look at the monthly, you'll see the dragon.
Yeah, when people post results like that, and they've got a few of them, it's like, okay, I'm going to pay attention to what they're doing, you know?
Hang on, man, hang on, because
Yeah.
I've only got one monthly candle on mine.
No, you might be looking at the wrong chart.
What exchange is it?
Well, the one I'm at is on L-Bank, so I mean, I don't know which one you guys are at.
TradingView, pull up the CoinEx one, Cheddar.
Yeah, I'm looking at the CoinEx one now.
Are you?
Yeah, I've already got one monthly candle.
Really? Because I'm looking at it too.
Yeah, really.
Just an update on that little Solana position that could have been the breakout of the neckline. It is peeling back again, so there is a back test sort of situation going on. So I'm not currently, just to reiterate, I'm not currently positioned, even though this looks like I am. I took profit and basically stopped it out on its way back down there to try and find a better entry.
I thought I was on the CoinEx one. It's the Bybit.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
Do you have the capacity to share your screen? Crypto's not dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't.
That's
right
fine.
now I'm actually I'm using my phone, and I'm actually in the car right now picking up my kids and my wife.
All good, man. No stress. Just, yeah, whenever you get the chance, if you're at your computer in the next few, like, hours or days, it'd be cool to have, like, walk through, like, the whole dragon pattern thing. That'd be cool.
Oh, I'll post. I mean, it's the dragon pattern ain't nothing more than the ABCD pattern.
Okay. Because I'm always keen to learn something new. So is it like a textbook thing? Like it's a known pattern?
That GME looks pretty nice on the weekly. It's it's sitting right on top of its largest ABC level for a long, like it's building support on it.
Yeah, that one, I made some real sick money off of that one. I went up, I got it at the bottom, and I only did like a $50 trade on it, and I was up like 5,000% before I took profit.
Fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem is with that one is that it can wick down really fast. So you have to make sure that, like, if you do like a $50 trade, you got to put like 400, 500 behind it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think I can see it. This dragon pattern you speak of.
I'll post a video that I usually show people on the chat. Give me like 20 seconds.
So to oversimplify it and break it down, it's basically you're tracking a trend line of like lower highs over time, and then you're waiting for that breakout of that trend, and that's the entry level, I'm guessing. and then you ride it, which is kind of like what this is trying to show, this example of trading with the dragon pattern. Trendline breakout, enter, TP1 at that little hump there, and then TP2 at the head. So in this
I just
case,
posted it on the chat.
Oh, okay, so that would be like something like that, and that I'll go check that out. General.
Hey, when's the full moon?
Fucking full moon's been, man.
Yeah, I think we're in it.
When's the full moon
That
or the
happened on
new moon?
that happened on the 24th.
Yeah, it's now. What's the term when it goes from full to new? Is that waning or waxing? I think it's waxing as it's getting smaller, going back to new. Anyway, it's done the full. We've had the full a few days ago. Yeah, and it's.
I think waning and waxing. Waning, it's getting smaller. Waxing, it's getting bigger.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think if something waxed, you notice it.
Were you able to see the video?
Where did
I don't have a
post it? Is it in general, or where did you post that?
It's in the chat. No, it's in the chat of the live chat.
Oh, I gotcha. It's in the voice channel chat. I gotcha. Yeah, I see it.
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
I know this might not make sense, but post in general because people can't find the chat post.
You said that you can't find it on the chat post?
No, I'm just saying most people don't know how to find it, but they can.
Oh, I mean, it's right next to the mic button.
Yeah,
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you to explain it. I said I know this.
I'll repost it in general. One sec.
No, you don't have to. But I think it's funny because most people will be looking forever and they'll never figure out where it is. It's right. You're right. It's right there next to your thumb.
I only found it by
Also
accident one time. I was like, wait, I thought I was in general chat and
50-50
nobody was
chance.
responding.
I literally freaking called it.
I've definitely done.
Put it in. I'm just gonna put in my videos and call it Dragon.
Appreciate whatever you post though. I wasn't coming down. I think it's funny that literally we can't find it.
Yeah. All right, I'm putting it in just our general chat as well. Videos.
I got it, Rick, man.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
No, maybe not.
All right, I got it. It's uploading right now. 2.27 megabytes. It's only little, but it perfectly describes. Right there.
Can someone show me the chart?
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
I'm having trouble finding it.
There, I just put it on general.
Who's the rich Arab dude in back?
What's this playing from? Oh,
What did he say?
It's hard to tell. It looks like there's an image of a really rich Arab guy in the background.
That's the dude. That's Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I couldn't tell.
What a day, though.
When something opens.
Crazy part is, I found that video on Instagram right before that pattern played out, and that was the most craziest part.
You definitely got to buy it then.
File videos, dragon pattern. Open.
Yeah, now if you look at Bitcoin on the I think it's the weekly or the monthly, that's the pattern that it's playing out.
I'll take it. I think we have about 8 more candles before the end.
Cool.
Oh, that's weird. So the GME matches the GameStop stock.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
GME is GameStop.
Oh, GME is GameStop. That's funny. Okay.
It might just be like a tokenized version of it. They have a few that are like the tokens. They're actually crypto, but they mimic the price of the stock.
Oh, really?
Man,
But
they're not.
Put that to the test, though, because I got a side by side.
Then we're about to have one hell of a GameStop move then.
GME. Okay.
Probably a good time to put a call order on GameStop then.
Yeah, dude, I see it. Yeah. Well, somewhat. Daily. Let's see. It only came out so at least on this CoinEx on the 2nd of February 2024. That's like the most data.
Yeah, so you've only got one monthly candle, right?
Oh no, mine's CoinEx. I've got. Oh yeah, you might be right. One monthly. Yes, correct. Yep.
Yeah.
There might be other charts that will give you more. GME in crypto.
I couldn't find one.
Right.
And so far,
Poloniex?
Bitcoin's playing out beautifully. Bitcoin's playing out beautifully right now.
Nice.
If this is correct on the diamond pattern on Bitcoin, then yeah, we're definitely going to pass 64 on this run.
What? Where's this diamond pattern at? What time frame?
On Bitcoin?
Yeah.
One sec. I think it was 15, but I think you can look at it also on the 30.
Yeah, I see it.
So, what's the possibility that we touch $101,000 for Bitcoin on March 14th, 15th?
You said what?
And that concludes your high for the year.
So on this one, you would look at the top of that 64,000 to where it wicked down. Then after it wicks down, you would measure that off of the breakout out of the diamond. So if you look at that number, you're looking at around 66, 67,000, I believe.
Yeah, but my next trend line is up in the 120,000 area. 100 to 120,000 area.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about a scalp move. Long term, I mean, we're definitely going over 80, easy.
I'm talking. You could call it long term. I'm talking 3 weeks from today.
You cut out matches. What did you say? You're talking what?
I'm talking 3 weeks from today.
Oh, 3 weeks from today.
You said 3 weeks from today, over 100,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, why not? $101,000, and that'll be the peak for the year. What are the possibilities?
That would be amazing.
Would be pretty sick, but what's the actual possibility of it happening? What's the realistic chances? I'm wondering. because that's where my next trend line is on the 15th.
I mean, I definitely see 88 first. So 88 for me plays out the dragon pattern plus the diamond pattern on the bigger time frames. But yeah, I mean, we can just go FOMO in and just absolutely rip up to that price.
But in 3 weeks.
I don't know about 3 weeks. My time frames ain't that good, so I can't give you a time frame of no 3 weeks there. I don't know that one.
I think 15th, the middle of March, I think will be a peak.
See, to me, I thought we would peak around April before a decision needs to be made, whether we're going to go bear until November or we're going to go ahead and just diamond out, because on XRP, I was looking at a much bigger diamond. But, I mean, I don't know. You know, that'd be one that we would have to literally have to wait to play out.
Well, XRP, Shiba, all your altcoins later. March, April, June, July, they'll be peaking. But Bitcoin, I don't know, next 3 weeks, I'm thinking. We just had a crazy move today. The daily candles play out like the minute charts. Yeah. We might find a peak there, and we might retest it by the end of the year.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised now with the halving coming in. So, I mean, who knows?
That's my suspicion.
So, ETF, some data came out today that ETF is buying, this is old news kind of, ETF is buying 10 times daily what the miners are currently producing. That's like saying we need 10 liters of fuel, but there's only one. Fight for it. Things are getting so crazy.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. Because of the ETFs, we may fall harder, but we may also find new highs just as quick. Because when they max out the supply, I mean, people will be able to see that it's maxed out. And they'll be like, oh, this is where you sell. And that's it. You'll have the guys in suits, the Wall Street guys, every time it dips, selling it to fill it back up because the price should be maxed.
What?
If they're mining it, like you said, if they're not producing enough to fill the hands of the people trying to pay for it, it'll constantly hit its peak. Wherever that peak can be, with however many coins are out by however many, people buy it, it'll keep hitting whatever the max available supply is. It'll keep spiking, and they'll keep selling at the top. It's kind of like, it's different, right? Because it's not going to play by the same rules. You have to look at it like Berkshire Hathaway. It's not going to split. I mean, you had the one fork, but for the most part, it shouldn't have any major changes in the value of a coin from split or reverse split or any of that bullshit.
XRP looks real nice on the weekly.
So that's why I'm saying that.
What does that have to do with mine?
You know what I'm saying? They'll sell it out till we're peaked, till there is no supply available, and then they'll drop it 30%, and they'll sell it out till it's peaked and no supply available again.
Possible double top on a 15-minute for BTC.
Man, that Bitcoin drop
but
caused a really big correction on Silly, and Silly, the level it came back up to has made you, like, if you bought the bottom, a 53% return. Raw percentage. That's
Hey, so that 15-minute BTC that he was talking about, the double top, that's actually a bullish divergence there.
Oh, really?
here and here, the doubles.
Yes. My phone got cut out. What are you talking about the mining for matches with that? Like, I understand the point, but like people are just, you're not buying actual Bitcoin in the ETF. You're just buying like a share.
A share of ETF of the Bitcoin that the ETF has. So if more people buy,
yeah, but they're not.
Buy more.
But they're not buying physical coin.
Well, BTC is not a physical coin.
I know, but they're not.
What do you
They're
mean?
not.
Of course they are, Max. The people who
No, they're-
host the ETF have to buy Bitcoin. You're just not buying it when you
Yeah.
buy their ETF.
Well, you're not buying. It's like with Robinhood, you're not buying the actual coin. You're buying like
No,
you
that's
know,
not
a
that's
share.
not true anymore either, man. They came out with wallets, and you can send off and on.
Yeah,
the
now,
exchange.
but before. So
You're
what I'm
talking
saying
like
is
3 years ago.
the mining argument doesn't make sense because that has no reflection on how much JP Morgan is buying. You know, they have their bag, and you're buying, you know, not the actual coin in the ETF. You're buying for its, you know, the value of the ETF.
It doesn't need to. It just falls down to supply and demand. If
It doesn't matter about
supply
supply and demand with it, though. That's what I'm saying.
If
But the
supply
ETF follows Bitcoin spot price.
if supply
Yeah.
is unable to meet
Yeah.
demand, it will keep spiking because it is unable to meet demand for the next 150 years until it's max mined.
I think there's a real
Yeah, but it doesn't
scarcity
matter
right now.
though, because people aren't buying the coin from JP Morgan. They're buying the fund. They're buying the ETF.
Right. Besides all that, I think there's a
You're
real
not
scarcity.
losing-
Right
Yeah, you're
now.
not having more scarcity because of the ETF. I mean, you're having more scarcity if JP Morgan wants to buy more, but you're not losing extra coins in the process. Like, there isn't a scarcity issue because, like, the narrative, I've heard this narrative of like the miners and people are starting to say this, and I'm like, that's not true in the sense of like there's other people saying this as well. Like that's a misconception. You know, it's easy to think that, but we're not losing supply because of the ETFs in a sense.
No.
You are, because JP
No.
Morgan's buying a lot, but they're not going to
No.
they're not always gonna buy to fund the ETF who are buying.
Futures ETFs are derivatives based off the price, correct. Spot ETFs are spot fucking ETFs. They have to hold. We
Okay.
just opened up 11 spot ETFs. Yes, as far as I know, they have to hold. If you can find it in writing that they're not holding or having to hold, please show it
But
to
we
me.
know
As far
at
as
the end of the day,
Yes,
that-
the issuers of the ETF have to buy Bitcoin. But
Yes,
when you're
correct.
buying the ETF,
And it has to be held
when
in
you're
custodian.
buying their ETF, that's
Mhm.
not affecting the scarcity of Bitcoin. I don't believe. It's just you're
Well,
buying their
Well, it is in a
their
way
ETF,
because
which is a reflection of the spot price.
I'll give you
It
the
is
mechanics of
because
it,
the
man.
the more people that buy, the more people that hold, the more they have to buy to compensate the percentage of people holding.
Okay, let's
Probably.
break it down into very simple terminology, like just an example.
to me.
Okay,
I don't know
let's
for
say
certain, That's
let's
how I
say,
understood it.
Can you hear me? I don't know. Let's see. Let's say the ETF. Let's just use BlackRock as an example. Let's say prior to the approval, as part of their application process, they had 100 Bitcoin. And I'm just picking a number, 100, just to keep it simple. And ETF gets approved, demand comes in. Okay, cool. Like that 100 Bitcoin that they had got bought up. There was demand for it. Now demand is still coming from Wall Street. They need to go now grab more Bitcoin to meet the demand that's coming in.
But yeah,
so
I
let's
think
say
there's a real scarcity right now. I mean, the other
Right.
day
And where they're
there
going
was
to grab it
that
from?
report that 9,000 Bitcoin were bought and only 900 were mined in that day. So,
well, that's it. Yeah.
I think we're gonna see a supply shock in this cycle.
I think we are seeing
really
it,
like
and
some
that's
crazy
why.
numbers.
Well, that's why we're
Yeah,
ripping. I think.
You might see highs in this particular cycle that we are not going to see for 10 years.
Yeah, I can see that also. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to drop for the next 10 years or if we'll drop in a year or two and it'll just
go
be like it was and we won't see the highs that we did. We'll still see 100% movements all over the place.
Yeah. I think everyone's going to switch to ETH.
Why would that be the case?
Well,
I think everyone will switch to ETH after this cycle because Bitcoin will be too stable. It'll just be held in the ETFs and there won't be as much retail selling pressure or even institutional selling pressure. So Bitcoin will kind of be probably hard stuck around 100K. Even after we get a peak, it'll pull back, maybe chill around there, and then ETH will be the new thing to kind of play.
I think it'll get more stable, but I don't think it's going to get as stable as anybody thinks. I think it'll change its pattern because it'll just constantly be eating up the supply, jumping to its peak and getting sold 20-30%, jumping back to the peak and being sold 20-30%. You're going to have a small percentage of people that probably keep getting fucked. You're going to have new people entering constantly that keep getting fucked. And it's going to happen so quick after they're in for a few months, they'll have already had chances to get out, make money, all of the above.
It's certainly going to be interesting to see what the next few years hold for this space. But I'll reiterate that I'm not selling my Bitcoin.
Good man.
Ever.
Just Michael Saylor it. I mean, he hasn't been wrong, right? This whole time. He seems to have a pretty good rational approach to it, even though it sounds crazy. But I feel like he knows what's going on. Like, he's a multi-billionaire.
They lose a lot of money sometimes.
Well, yeah. I mean, he didn't get there from being silly and stupid. I think he's probably a smart dude.
Yeah, I got an average of 29 though, and I don't know if I'll ever get a better chance at it.
I want KG to confirm from something he has that they are buying as spot, or to confirm that they're not. Do we lose
Well,
KG?
they're buying JP Morgan, who bought it at a discount. So you have to remember that. Like, it's not that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you're buying it right off the market.
Oh yeah, they bought ahead of time in preparation to sell to us. Yes, and obviously, it being at $63,000 today, it's unlikely that they're not in the fucking profit on anything they bought for the ETFs to sell to the ETFs.
I think we got
but
to.
now they're having to because there's constant inflows into this. They're having to buy off the open market. It's not like they're getting a discount on the stuff they're buying in the open market now. They're going to have to continue buying in the open market as long as there's more inflows
awesome.
to the ETFs.
Yep, make those bastards buy it higher and higher. And then they'll also have more incentive for it to go higher because they're buying it higher. A beautiful combination. Is Prego here?
saw his
on
name.
spot. Am I
What's
coming
on
through?
spot? You are now. You were cutting out bad before. I didn't even know who it was.
They're gonna have to buy on spot if there's no one that's gonna be willing to sell it to them OTC, then they're gonna have to buy it on spot because they have to buy it from somebody. So the people that like retail people that bought it, at low prices and held for a long time, whenever they're willing to take profit, those are going to be the people that they're buying it from. So like eventually it's going to be that we're selling to the whales, or we're selling to the people that are in the ETF. It's going to be retail is going to retail is going to have the only available supply. They're going to have to buy it from us.
They'll buy it from Michael Saylor at a premium.
I mean, or that if Michael Saylor is willing to, I don't think he buys anything on spot or sells it on spot either. He doesn't dump the price. Like at least like his idea is like if he was to sell it on spot, like he would be dumping the price.
Can you imagine the day that the ETFs have to approach Michael Saylor and they're like, "Listen, we're in a real tough spot. We need some Bitcoin because there's no more out there, and we have to
The retail people aren't willing to sell anymore.
Yeah, he says, "I'll have your wives."
Yeah, but that just means the gravy train is over and they won't make excess money, but they're still going to make a killing buying it at market and selling it to us.
Michael Saylor will never sell his BTC because Michael Saylor believes that BTC is the most fundamentally useful and reliable asset in the entire world.
All right. Speaking of which, we did it, guys. Congratulations. We sold our bullshit product, Bitcoin and crypto, to Wall Street. I'm not even sure what the fuck it does, but we sold it, and it's their problem now.
But also, you guys got to remember, like, what we saw during the GME fiasco. They have ways of manipulating the prices down, They have all sorts of ways, short ladder attacks. They can do all sorts of things, especially if
we've seen it today. Coinbase sold everyone's Bitcoin and then bought it back cheaper.
Exactly.
And just why do you think all those nothing was reflected in your assets in their price? Everything was just zero for a while because they were just buying they were selling everyone's Bitcoin and then buying it back and then go, oh, it's there, it's still there, everything you got, it's still there.
They bought everyone's stop loss.
And they made basically like 10%, 8%. We went from like 63 to like 59.
Yeah, 64, 4 to 58.
Yeah, BlackRock was like, we need. Hey, Coinbase, we need some more fucking Bitcoin. And they'll be like, all right, but we'll see what we can do. We don't have any right now, but we'll see what we can do. Hang on a few minutes.
Comp is $95.
Whoa.
Comp is going to shoot up to like 300 and then 600. Oh my god. Love it.
Feeling I might break out, yeah. Yeah, I got a fucking diamond pattern drawn. I just found it. Yeah, it's only a 15-minute time frame, but
Solana's starting to curl around potentially here with this Bitcoin creeping. This could be good.
creeping on a come up?
It is creeping on a come up potentially. We'll see.
What's that noise? What's all the dinging?
Oh, that's me getting into it.
Oh.
Because I had
You getting orders filled?
Yeah, I had repositioned. I'm fully in now. Sweet. I'm just gonna let it come.
It wasn't
up.
me.
I really liked this dip on it. Like it was just a good hook back down. Go to the full screen chart. Yeah, this is. Let me go to like the 4-hour zoom out. It's the cup and handle and symmetrical triangle pennant on like the daily chart. Look at the daily for Solana, right? I know I covered this already, but it's still dealing with the breakout at the moment. But if Bitcoin continues to be strong today and into tomorrow, like as in like in the candle that starts in less than an hour, if that candle comes up and revisits and attacks this high of 64,000, that can only be good, like a good headwind for Solana to be able to continue its journey up here and get that breakout. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm positioning for. So I got.
All I'm saying is, if this is the scarcity crunch we're already seeing, wait till the mining rewards are halved in a couple months. Sheesh.
Right.
Exciting to think about.
116.30 is where I just grabbed it. It's probably a little bit lower at the moment. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let this play a little. Give it an opportunity. I've been going post only limit orders now, and at least on Bybit it's a lot cheaper than just the standard limit order, because it makes you a market maker, not a market taker, and the fees are cheaper for entering and exiting on post only.
Oh, Rick, you're a market maker now, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Means my positions are actually up on the book, kind of thing, in a way. It's not just grabbing what's available.
Hey, so
it's sitting there.
So if I'm right here, this is where the bear trap happens, and it makes you think it's gonna fake down, and then we're gonna get that curve up.
Right on. Now this is I have to grab a different Solana chart here. Yeah, because I'm on the perpetual Bybit chart. So let's get that reflected properly. Price 116.30. Okay.
Oh yeah, buddy, you get that shit reflected proper.
Did I catch it? It was like back here. Let me find the time of the buy. It was 9:03. 9:03. Okay, that is back. Yeah. Just have to wind that back a little. Right on that dip there. There it is. Cool. All right. In. Let's see how this goes. Stop could probably come up now that it's taken off. Have a tight stop and let this thing ride.
They'll just creep into 12 cents again.
Nice.
BTC to 62 almost.
Yep. Wow. Just not long ago we were like, hope it can reclaim the 61, and it did, and now yep, this is good. Good headwind. Ethereum likes it. Doge likes it. Obviously, Bitcoin's doing it. Just see if Solana can get this same move. So yeah, that Coinbase situation, that really caused an opportunity for people that missed on the first, up thrust through 60,000. It gave you an opportunity to get in below 60 briefly. It's already back to 62.
To me, that Coinbase event, that was just somebody taking profits,
you reckon
man.
Right. It could have been, yeah. I mean, it was a big shakeup. The whole market, yeah, felt that.
If you notice, it happened at 64,000 on the dot.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain everyone's accounts showing zero for like an hour.
Well, that's because Coinbase most likely had to recover all those funds that they just lost when that thing sold.
So I get the balance.
Coinbase could have did it themselves. They have all the crypto in their wallet. So they just sold it, bought it back up, and put your shit back.
That's what I think. Otherwise, I don't think it would have shown zero for everybody.
Not your keys, not your crypto.
Yeah, I personally don't use Coinbase.
Yeah, imagine if they didn't give it back.
Especially with what is it that happened last year where they made us remove all the crypto from the Coinbase?
Yeah, right. And think about it. It only happened on one exchange, and it's the exchange that happens to be tied to the ETFs where they were buying from.
Right.
Yeah, I got some food for thought. When that dip happened, Trump coin ran up like 20%. It consistently seems to be like inverse Bitcoin.
We should start seeing a nice pump coming in real soon. So far, it's playing the diamond pattern beautifully. So we should start seeing a nice pump coming soon.
I bought up a whole bunch this morning, and I'm happy.
Mark out where I got in. Track the progress. 62K. Alert for Bitcoin's local high of 64,000. You have it set at 69, but let's get 64. What's DOGE doing at the
5
moment?
weeks ago, Jim Cramer said Bitcoin is unlikely to find its footing. BTC is up 55% since then. Wow, dude. Cryptos R Us, he made $60,000 on Whiff.
Oh, there you go.
20x
Well done
long.
to him. That's excellent.
This morning.
$60,000. Oh, dude, that's like an annual salary for like like a decent
Well,
job.
he
That's
said
not bad. That's great.
he said Wild Day was up 50K this morning with Whiff, only to see it get liquidated. Then I reopened my leverage, and now
What?
I'm up even more. So
Holy
he's up 60 grand
Oh my god.
on a 20x.
He's nuts. See, things are getting wacky. This is like kind of... I haven't been in this kind of moment in the market for quite some time where things just get real crazy.
I'm about the 160 exit up to 69.
Dude, I'm wondering if I should hold Baby Pepe because it's only got a market cap of $421,000. It's fully diluted as 423. So $423,000. There's 21 million of them, and it's done $170,000 in volume today. So what the fuck, dude? I'm wondering if I should hold this thing. It's not on any major exchanges. It's only on 2 exchanges: PancakeSwap and MEXC.
Don't get rid of all of
DEX.
If you made profit, take some profit, but hold some.
I was gonna dump it. I was gonna dump all of it, but I don't know, man. Maybe I should hold it. I could get rich.
Dump most of it. If you think it's got a retrace coming, dump most of it. And you could always buy back in more with fucking the same amount you started with and have profit.
Dude, if the market cap ever went to $1 billion, this thing would be well over $1. I would make fucking buku.
Yeah, that's in 20 years. What do you want to do this week?
I don't know, about 20 years. If this thing pulls a Shiba and they put it on Binance, what the fuck, dude?
Right now, you should be looking at this tail or whatever you want to call it on Bitcoin.
Yeah, well, the DEX projects have been moving really, really quick recently, and I don't know. I might be having second thoughts on whether or not I'm going to dump it. I was going to dump it because if I dump all my shit all at once, it's going to crash the price.
Dump half.
But
Here comes Bitcoin.
Bitcoin's creeping right now. It's gaining momentum. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you guys that. Yeah.
Told you guys, played off they did a bear trap, try to make people think it was going to come down, and then it bounces right up.
Check the 4 hour. You got that morning star on the 4 hour. Let's see if it can clear that previous morning star. If not, this might be a bull trap.
See how it treats 63. I mean, it achieved 62 fairly swift there. Yeah, that momentum's really coming in now for Bitcoin. Practice on the 1 minute. Look at the Doge 1 minute chart. Look at how that did like this big scoop. That's interesting.
Damn it, is my mic not working again?
Yeah, I think. Well, unless you would. Yeah, I mean, if you were just trying to talk, it was doing something.
Yeah, I was
weird.
just talking.
Did a big thing happen?
It'd be an evening star. So, like, if it engulfs all the way down, like, if this candle, this specific 4-hour candle engulfs the whole previous one and closes below 58,941, then it'd be an evening star, which is also like that's a bearish reversal pattern, but it would have to close that low in order to form it.
Which one are you talking about?
Bitcoin 4-hour. There's a candlestick pattern, which like it would be an evening star if it was to close. If this 4-hour candle was to close below 58,940, but it's not. It's only like 40. There's only 40 minutes left, so I really doubt
It's like
it dumping.
official. We're in a run. At the end of this
see it on the 4-hour.
We just run more.
The 4-hour chart that I have, it doesn't show that pattern that you're referring to.
It's just the candle before the 4-hour we're on now.
That doji?
My chart's dumber than your chart.
Peel off.
This looks like a long-legged doji to me. On the lower time frames here, it's kind of doing a Dalai Lama type looking thing. Not that that's really, not that this is really the bottom of it.
This part of Solana is kind of awkward because it came down off like the. I mean, this is micro. This is 1 minute chart stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I need to track like some larger trends here. This is good. This is still alive.
Lord, I love you. Oh, I'm still alive.
There we go. There's a candle. Come on. Come on, soul. $17. There it is. 170.
Soul is still remains the only thing I hold on spot that is in the negative.
Oh yeah. See, Sol's been kind of weird on the high time frame because it scored that real big high in December, that $127, and it's trying to get this big pennant breakout right now. Like it's trying to deal with that, and I think once it gets through this awkward resistance over here and this wick over here, it should be a pretty nice like straight run to the 127 level, 126.
I don't know why it's saying that I'm negative because my average, it says my average is 94.
So
I know many of you don't trade the 1 minute patterns, but on the 1 minute, I got a breakout happening.
Taking a measuring stick on that Solana, it takes it up to like $158 off this cup and handle if it does that. If it plays it like the whole measured move approach, that'd be epic. It's like 36% up from the breakout. Hope it happens.
Something will happen. Like a big thing will happen.
Well done on Jasmine. How's that been going? You're out of
Dude,
that,
it's fucking dead. No, it's dead right now. I'm still holding it because it hasn't hit my target yet, but it's fucking like just going flat sideways. So it looks like there's a struggle here.
38% for the day. It's incredibly up.
It's like an inch away from my target. Like I don't know why I can't just pump a little bit more.
Are you in the original pennant play of it when you were looking at the pennant? You're still in that one? Oh, dude, that's excellent. You never took profit. That's great. That's excellent.
No, I took like 10 or 20%, like at some lower targets, but I still have the majority of the position.
Cool. Because look, this thing has so much price history. If you look back, like if this runs, it could run up to 5 cents. Because there was a big
that's
over here, and then you got another nice one at like 7.5 cents up here. And what is it now? 2? It's just dealt with 2 cents recently. That's pretty.
Yeah, cool. Why I want to try to hold it for that.
If it can get
the bigger the next big resistance is at like 5 cents. Honestly, it's cleared all of its other macro resistance. So I mean, it could go parabolic to like 5 or 7 cents. If it does, I'd like to be able to be to hold the trade until then. You know, I don't think it's going back to my entry, so I don't see what the harm is in holding it. I just wanted to hit this one, take profit, and it's just gone completely flat for like the past fucking 3 hours.
Man, the swing on Doge, like when Doge did the dip during that Coinbase drama, from the wick low to right now, Doge came back up almost 19% already. Solana's like 11.28, Ethereum 6, and then Bitcoin 6.4. That's just how they've bounced since then, like the recovery that we've been in since the Coinbase fiasco. That's wild, dude. Doge 18.93, like basically 19% on that swing there. If anyone was able to catch that low, that is epic.
Yeah, man.
Dude.
Oh yeah,
how'd you go with that, Strings? Because I didn't hear it.
Good,
like,
man.
I know you've re-entered at 10, and I'm like, did you ride the big dipper you do, or did you take profit up high and then re-enter as on the dip, or like, how'd you go with that?
I took profit up there, and I've been scalping ever since. And the volatility right now on Doge, because of the huge percentage move, like on the shorter time frames, you can get some really easy, nice percentage scalps. So it's been fun.
That's great.
All right, here comes the breakout of the Bitcoin 1 minute diamond pattern. You're about to see some nice moves coming right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing my Solana position finally creeping. I can see keeping an eye on Bitcoin here as well. 62,500. Pretty much. 63 soon, maybe. Dude, it won't be long. Like you might be looking at 64 again pretty soon.
Yeah, I think 67, 68.
Yeah, dude, all-time highs.
Yeah, we just got to go ahead and burst out of it.
I can't even fucking believe this.
The Coinbase
I
hiccup.
cannot.
Yeah, me either, man. Like, I'm having the situation you had the other day where you're like, nah, this ain't, you know, I'm having that. I'm like, what the hell? We're like already looking to all-time highs soon. That's, I mean, look, it's still like a few grand away, but wow, didn't think it would happen this fast.
Yeah,
And this
just
early?
going from 25 to fucking 65.
Right.
Just like, you know,
We've
couple
still
months.
got,
That's it. You know,
we've
like,
still got like 50 odd days until the halving too. So maybe it doesn't care about the halving, you know?
yeah, dude. I've been trying to tell you guys, the cycle is broken. The cycle is broken.
Well, it
Because
broke
it's
in the
not.
bear
It's
market.
not the same people.
You know how it dipped below 20,000? It's never done that before. It's never, the bear market low has never dipped below the prior all-time high. So
Yeah, I
that
would
was a
say
first.
the cycle isn't necessarily broken. It's just changing. It's
A new
evolving.
feature. Right.
Yeah. Well,
It's
like that's
changing
the thing is that
characteristics.
now we can't look back on the past 3 or 4 cycles because it's starting new trends. Like macro
Depends on what
trends.
you're looking at. If you're looking for like the relationship between lows and highs and the halving, that's still there.
Sure, like from a fractal perspective, you can still look for stuff like that, like it displaying like similar types of moves. But as far as like it maintaining previous tops as new bottoms and getting rejected from the 618 before the halving and having a 30 to 50% correction before, you know, going up to new all-time highs after the halving. Like all that type of shit's gone. Never had a weekly death cross. Never had a weekly golden cross before. Never had a double top at the top of a cycle. So many things are different about this cycle than
the others,
all the previous ones. And it's, you know, just it's gonna be different, a different asset now. It's like you said, the cycle is gonna be changing and evolving. So this might be just the beginning of a new cycle that emerges, or new macro patterns, you know, new macro trends that are gonna be set up. So the other 3, like essentially, in my opinion, are not gonna matter much anymore.
Like timing
Yeah,
adjustments.
I agree. Yeah, and in some ways they're still valuable to look at, like the fact that we've escaped a bear market approaching a halving now 4 times out of 4.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like your tolerance for timing has to be kind of loose with it. You can't be like, oh, it happened on these 14 days after this situation, and this is what we're looking at 4 years later. We have to have that same 14-day target of, you know, that's too precise. You have to be a lot more tolerant and loose with the timings, maybe.
Yeah, well, the last couple cycles were more or
'Cause
less a
none of them-
little bit more predictable.
Right, but
This
they
one's
don't
not.
match.
This cycle
Yeah.
and the next cycle are not going to be as predictable as the other ones were.
The 2021, the last bull run cycle was unique in the fact that it was the first double top, and so you could have seen that and been like, "Oh my God, Bitcoin, it's done. The cycle is broken."
True that.
But it's just, yeah, it's just
and there
different.
there were features of the 2017 all-time high to 20K that were unique to the cycles before it as well. Like you could pick out some other records, you know, as well. Everything has its
like-
own character. Like we never had a COVID dip, you know. We never had, you know, all these kind of things.
Yeah, the 2017, like that's something that I consider an anomaly. But 2017 all-time high was when they released like the CME futures.
Well, that was
And
that
then
was
the
the
next-
altcoin. That was the big altcoin awakening. That was like all the ICO stuff, like all the ERC20 tokens that were coming out because of Ethereum, thanks to Ethereum, and the XRP
Right.
explosion. Like there were so many big things that happened around that time.
Yeah, there were things in each cycle that you could have panicked about and thought that crypto is just dead or something. Like altcoins come out, oh my god, this is going to take away attention from Bitcoin. We're never going to see the same pattern again.
And leverage didn't exist back then, really, as well. That's another thing, another factor. You didn't have derivatives. You didn't have crypto derivatives. That came in 2019, like the back end or mid 2019, I think, when Binance Global had futures available and they launched all that. So that's changed the game. Sorry, Strings, I kind of cut you off there. My bad.
No, that was pretty much it. Just the fact that there's something that you could have panicked about looking at each cycle in those moments, but here we are, and each cycle has played out, and here we are in another bull run approaching a halving. So there's also things that you don't need to panic about.
Yeah, I agree. Like we came up with our lists, the green list and the red list. I think those green points are pretty strong, and that's for everyone. Like that's just not me saying, oh, I came up with them. These are points that I've taken from the community, the economy, like the Fed. Like there's so many features in there. The cycle stuff, the timing schedule, the halving, the interest rate cut headwinds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily.
Yeah, I remember that discussion. That was a great discussion.
It was good. It was like, okay, what reasons do we have to go up? And there were a lot of good reasons. The ETF exposure, like Wall Street getting involved. So you got hedge funds, pension funds, money that wasn't really involved before, but now has an option. There's another couple of elements to it.
There's some mega grid bot action going on with Jasmine right now. Looking on the 1 second chart or 5 second chart. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm just looking at it. Oh, look at that. Look at that rectangle that it's in. Crazy, dude. Range bound.
I've just been so addicted to trading Doge lately.
Doge.
It's been pulling in numbers.
Yep. Seriously, man. Like this scalping right now is just amazing compared to what it is at sometimes.
Yeah, it's swinging all over the place. It's cool. Look at this dip here on it at the moment.
I was thinking about selling some earlier, but I just didn't.
Look at these scoops and tops. It's really like when it's in a direction in these moments, it's like, okay, get with it. Like it's there's no, I mean, this one's kind of choppy, but there is a trend there as it comes down. But like right now, that was a buy. Like when I just put that circle in on Doge, potentially, the stop would be like down here, and if you entered like around here roughly. Oh, okay. That now it's like it's threatening.
Yeah,
it's trying to get the footing of the next. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was kind of like a little cupping formation with that little choppiness right there, but I got a decent 3% out of that in just like 20 minutes.
Cool. Oh, this one. Yeah, I see that one. I don't know if you put that on my screen. I think I see what you're talking about. Or maybe you were talking about this scoop.
On a 5 minute.
Like reverse hook. Yeah, because I kind of see that. That thing's beautiful. Like every minute was a green candle in that move. Every single minute on that was pretty much a green candle. Wow.
Yeah, that was like the fastest $100 I've ever made.
And now you're getting a pretty good discount, and you're approaching that same zone I'd be tracking. Look at this, man. Doge right now is giving you a really clean trend, like this. I don't know if you see that, but on the bottom side there seems to be like a. Just trying to find like as many connections as possible here. It's good. I've got my eye on Solana too right now because that's moving. But yeah, like this is
the only thing that has me a little wary is that it's ascending, and we had a massive sell-off from close to where we are now. So I'm just being cautious at this point.
Yeah. Up 19% for the day, Doge, dude. It hasn't done that in so long. Like a good double-figure day on the daily. Woof.
Yeah, probably over a year.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the daily Doge chart and see how many candles. Because there are some good days, like from last year, but single day, I think the last good one was like back here. That was a 21%er. That was in April of last year. And then obviously there was the Elon buying Twitter day, which was like
exactly,
wild.
and him changing the Twitter logo to Doge and like all this. It went from like 5 cents to 16 cents so quickly. But he's been really quiet about Doge lately.
Right, but just reflecting on all that, like this is a nice, you know, I guess cornerstone of the pumping lately. Like this is obviously the Mac Daddy right here. These are good pushes, good rallies. Even this one, this was a grind though. Look how much it had to grind to get up. And this one wasn't. Yeah, this grind like was grinding toward the end, but the initial run there was good. But yeah, dude, like, look, it very well could be that Doge is just starting a move or a trend that makes all of this look small, like the whole lot. You know what I mean? Like if it can crack above 10, like well above like 15 and 20 cents, like that could really put it into. Because if you take a fib, let me take a fib retracement. This will make more sense.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're about to do.
Yeah, like we haven't. This is how much value Doge has right now because it hasn't even met the first tier, the 236 fib level. That means you're still getting a pretty good price. If we're going to return anywhere near at some stage to our all-time high for Doge, it is still at a good price. If you're willing to hold it into the rest of the bull market, yeah, there's some potential.
Yeah, in that bottoming range there, that highest high at the bottom, that's the first checkpoint, and then the last high before getting to the bottom, right next to it. Those are the two levels to cross to kind of to finally break out for Doge. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, these two. Yeah, so that's like
if you guys look at Doge. If you guys look at Doge on the monthly, you would see it's doing that same pattern as GME. It's literally a dragon pattern on the monthly. It's literally at the tail. And the tail hasn't even fully broken out yet on Doge.
Oh, is this NJ?
Yeah, brother.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, who's this?
This is Strings.
Oh, Strings, buddy. What's up, man? I'm sorry. My screen is like not showing anybody's faces right now for some reason.
Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, I'm on mobile, so it's always hard to tell who's talking.
Yeah, me too. But definitely see Doge heading up to 45 first.
Yep, just got to get past those two checkpoints, and then we're off to the races.
Yeah, these fib targets are just really nice returns from this zone on Dogecoin. Like even the 236 is a great return. That's like 100% up from here, pretty much. And then you got the 382 is like 30 cents. The 0.5 is basically 40. So you've got 20, 30, 40. It's like moving up in 10-cent chunks each fib level. And then you got basically the 50 cents is the golden pocket. And then you've got 60 cents, the 786, and then obviously the all-time high is mid or low 70s.
Yep. And I'm
that's the full story there.
Being cautious at the moment because I'm kind of with Jolt and Measured Kev there. With things are extremely euphoric and everyone is very greedy right now. And I would not be surprised at all to see some major retracement from Bitcoin around these levels that we're at, and that would definitely affect Doge. We could retake a bit of that move up.
You know what phrase comes to mind? Curb your enthusiasm. Like as in... Like keep your enthusiasm under control.
For sure.
Yeah. It really gives it that meaning now. The name of that show. Larry David, I think is his name.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I caught two really good moves up kind of in swing trades with Doge, and I'm at the point now to where I'm comfortable being out on for the most part and would rather just scalp whenever the setup is there. But definitely waiting to see what we do around here.
Yeah. Now I'm just checking Solana. It just got a nice 1 minute candle here. A big pop.
Nice.
Yeah, here we go. Come on.
I like your quad screen set up there.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge, and Solana because they're all top 10.
TradingView pre.
Yeah, I've got it for like another probably like 25 days. For $1, man. They gave it to me for $1 a month.
What?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know.
How'd you get that gig?
I just went into the accounts and billing part. Accounts and billing. Oh no, save with an annual plan. This blue thing, and it comes up to this splash screen showing you the prices and the tiers. And it just said $1 for everything for a month. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll do it.
Way to pounce on that, man.
Yeah.
I've always just used the free version of TradingView and had no problem with it, but I definitely see the perks that you guys get with the paid.
Yeah, dude. $600 for 12 months of premium. I mean, that's a lot of money. But if I get some wicked trades going on, maybe I'll buy it. I don't know. We'll see. Make some money. I could justify the tool,
Hell yeah.
But yeah, $600. That's a lot of cash. I'm not a rich dude.
Yeah, I understand. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, $600 is a lot of money. I'd like to invest that rather than spend it on a program. Even though the program's awesome. Yeah, let's go, Sol. Look at this. I don't know who in the YouTube has been tracking me with this Solana entry that I made about, when was it? I'm going to have a minute chart. Just going to find. It was about 47 minutes ago. It's like trying to snipe out this entry. And it's just to reiterate for those who are like, what's going on with Sol is there's this big old bull pennant on the daily time frame, not to mention cup and handle, and it's basically dealing with the breakout point right now. So even coming up to the even coming up to that December high on Solana, from this breakout point, that's 8%, which is good for such a big coin, right? Because Solana's in the top, the top 10. Those coins are big. Pulling in 8% for a day is, I mean, it's up 8% today.
Yeah, I wonder if Doge jumped up on the top 10 list. Probably.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to check that. Let's see. CoinMarketCap. If it'll load for me. Yep. So it's 9th. Yeah. It knocked in, man. It's $16.6 billion.
Yeah, man. Get wrecked, AVAX.
I want Solana to hunt down BNB, get that 4th spot there. There's still a lot of money sitting in Tether. There's $98.5 billion just sitting in a stablecoin right now, instead of riding this bullish transaction. Like, what are they doing?
There's people getting like APY and like, there's incentive for just keeping your money parked in Tether. So I think that has something to do with it.
Right, of course. I guess, yeah, that's a reflection of absolutely everybody globally. Their, reserve cash. Yeah. Island Boy 242 says, all my old chat homies, 60k BTC, hath bought me out from under the bed. Love it. What's up, Brandy? Lots of love to Seattle.
You're hearing lots of names in your YouTube chat that I recognize from back in the day.
Yeah.
What's up, friends?
Yep.
Back in the golden days of being in the Tame the Ark YouTube chat.
Yeah, I mean that's how I started out. I was text chat in the YouTube chat, just messages. How do you get into the Discord? What is this Discord channel?
Yeah.
That was like early April of 2021.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Leading up to Doge Day.
Yeah, man.
420. That 420, man, that was hype. That was cool. And then we had that big correction, and then there was the rumor of the SNL appearance. Okay, Solana just hit $118. That's cool. And climbing. Bitcoin's still holding around $62,500. Probably gonna hit 63 soon, like judging by the direction of the momentum. Incredible.
Let's see if Doge breaks down from this ascending structure that you're just looking at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that lower time frame Doge look. Okay, yeah, it's basically testing that. Let's see if it hangs in there or whether it gives it up. How's silly going? Man, that Coinbase fiasco, that caused Silly to come down 50% off. Well, I mean, it happened over here, but still off from the high point over here. That's 50% down, and then the bounce back is up 56%. That's amazing.
Damn.
Altcoins are so wild. Like the real old coins, like the real microchip, Microcap, not microchip, microcap. Yeah.
Man, that was so funny how Jolt came on earlier.
No,
just like 2 seconds and then out.
We'll be back in September. Just took profits back in September. So he's doubting the highs, in other words, or he's just maybe he got in on the bear market lows, and this was a nice little zone to collect.
Yeah, maybe he's just happy with this area to take profit and is waiting.
And he sees that there could be a hefty pullback coming up. Be right back.
I feel like the Coinbase shenanigans already happened.
Yeah, there were some Robinhood shenanigans too. I had to sell at 11.9 instead of 12.2 like I wanted because of the lag.
So we're like, what, 4 minutes out from the daily? What a day. It's good just
Yeah, amen.
Just absorb what Bitcoin did today. It's like, I mean, not to mention the 2 days prior have been good too, but what a day today. Look at that daily candle. Jeez. $5,400 of progress on the price. And then, not to mention the February candle being up $20,000 basically, 19,870 at the moment. It was 20,000 earlier. It's the tallest monthly candle in Bitcoin's history, no doubt. We are above the open and close of any month that big, you know, with 1 day and 1 hour left. So the final day of Feb. Man, I'm kind of approaching this month change cautiously, like, because you know how sometimes things can happen on a calendar situation, just for whatever reason, I don't know. Like, look what happened. Basically 31st of December into 1st of January of 2023. That was like the launch spot of that was the pivot point right there, basically. From, if you're looking at the monthly chart, that it's basically a tweezer bottom kind of thing. Really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of silly how that happens, but it happens.
So Solana, as steady as she goes, it's seemingly getting a bit of a breakout now of this pennant. And good old cup and handle neckline, however you want to cut it, however you want to look at it, and whatever pattern you want to call it. both are continuation patterns, so that's what they have in common there, which is cool. All right, now Solana's bumping up. This is good. This is like $18.5.
Doge looking all right too.
Yeah.
Just got in on
Doge
a
seems
cheeky
to be.
scalp.
Yeah, Doge is trying to find its feet on this trend. Had a lot of moments there. Very cool. All right, now Solana's hauling ass. Look at that.
Nice, man. Would you just look at it?
Would you look at that? Time to move that stop loss up into profit above my entry. I think it's safe to do that without choking it out.
Jasmine looks like it's starting to push up a little bit.
Yes.
That was a fun one to watch the other night when in Turbo were trading it.
Yes, Solana. 119.30. 119.50 almost.
Hey, nice.
Cool. Dude, this is gonna start making 2024 highs soon, I feel.
Doge is really testing the bottom side of this channel it's been in.
Yeah, I'm watching that. I got my stop right below that.
Doge out of the top 10. Okay, there's the daily.
Anyway,
there's the daily. We got a fresh day, boys and girls. What will today bring?
Rockets.
Is it going to be another green day? We'll see. Solana likes it so far.
Come on, Jazz, let's go.
What's up, Kwai? What's Jasmine at now? Did you ever get back over 2 cents?
Can you?
Oh, I might be chopping up. I just got reconnected to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Jasmine has definitely pushed up above 2 cents.
Nice.
It just broke a new high.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yep, it's pushing.
Yeah, I see that. That's wicked.
I finally broke out of that fucking bot zone.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind if this is the range established on Bitcoin. So we've got a $64,000 high and like a 60K low, like if not a little lower, as the range. You know how we were talking about that? Like it likes to punch a high, figure out where the low is, and then range between that. And then that situation, when Doge has established a range, Bitcoin, the alts love that. The alts love it when Bitcoin is holding ground in a range. Solana loves it. Look at that.
And anybody else seeing a few bearish divergence around the crypto market right now?
Tell me about it. I want to know about it if there is. Yeah.
What time frame you looking at?
I'm trying to look at all of them, but I mean, a few of them are looking pretty. Like I see a few bearish divergences, but sometimes they don't always play out. You know.
Yeah, a lot of times they've been getting ignored this year.
Looks like Doja lost that channel.
Oh yeah, Doge lost the trend line.
Coming down.
It's fighting the trend line now. Yeah. Considering.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting here. It's like, you made a good point yesterday, Strings, just about how this is different, across the board from what Bitcoin's always done, and with the ETF is also different, and so it makes sense. But we also know that the market tends to shift the narrative when the narrative, you know, like right now, I've never seen on Twitter or anyone else, everybody around me is so bullish. And it's like they are just so certain that it's going to now push past the all-time high, and we're going right to 120 or one. Which I'm long in like Donkey Kong right now, otherwise. But it is weird still that this is before the halving, and you know, it. But like I said, that could all be just whatever. You know, history doesn't have to repeat itself all the time. You know, you can always change the narrative. It's just, it is really bullish out there at the moment on everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like everyone's just so certain that they know the direction right now.
Yeah, I think what you're probably hearing on social media and seeing is a reflection of the extreme greed, the fear and greed index right now.
Yeah, it's like insane, which is good to see in the market, but like to the point, I mean, meaning that like it's good to have optimism truly back, but I'm also like, look, like I'm gonna keep longing until shit breaks down, but it is weird. This is still a little bit of a weird thing here with the way it's moved, because it is kind of going off course from what it's done in the past. So
yeah.
Maybe not structurally. I mean, we did this once before.
I mean, not to this extent. Like Quiet said, we've never like blown past the 618 in a pre-halving time.
Yeah, sorry, pre-halving. Yeah, but I guess more so in the structure and the way it is, like in how when we look at it's a big ass cat and you have a big ass tail. I mean, it. You know what I mean? Like that on a monthly is pretty damn clear. It's just, does it fail, or does it get? You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I got you. I think that the rejection from 64K, as violent as it was in such a short period of time, I don't find that a coincidence with Jolt coming in and saying, "I just sold. See you in September." I think that kind of violent rejection is possibly an indication that we're approaching a top, if not already have seen it.
Yeah, it's but it seems like it's too easy of a play here. Just to you long from here, and it's like, okay, see you guys at 120. I mean,
yeah, I don't think that. I think we're definitely going to see some downside.
Hey, Rick, you see that Solana weekly chart I put in general?
It's Solana. I think Solana's going to go to $600, man. 600 or 1,000.
Oh yeah, dude. Inverse head and shoulders.
Just the way we get there is what I'm wondering.
Loving it. Oh, you cut out. Gucci.
How about on Solana's daily chart? You can't even tell that it dumped today.
I know, right?
The dump is like not even existent.
Right, it swallowed it back up.
Kept that cupping structure completely intact.
Yeah, it's really cool. And just that pennant and cup and handle break that it's currently just like it's working on it. I mean, there could be a back test of the breakout point, but that's the daily time frame.
Yeah, man.
It's a good start.
AVAX looks pretty sweet too. AVAX took that dump a little bit harder earlier today. Luckily, I was able to. I didn't get stopped out of those positions because I got stopped out of a few other ones. Man, it sucks. But
yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
dude. Those ones are holding strong for me, and dude, I think these are going to be epic.
Yeah, that was
my biggest regret looking back was I had like probably 20K at not 20x, it was like 15x at the time. It's so on Solana at like 12 or 11, And then it pulled back down to 9. I got scared. And I was like, fuck this. I was like, I thought that was the bottom. And it pulled it just down that little bit. And looking back, I'm like, fuck, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, the recovery.
You know, oh.
Yeah.
It was that close.
Yeah, fresh day. I need to pick a lever amount and a quantity to just let Solana do its thing, and then I can look to other opportunities around.
And Doge struggling a little bit after breaking down from that channel.
Yeah. Dude, it went up, what, like, probably at the highs, 20% up on the day or something like that? Or probably more? I don't know.
Yeah, man.
You guys just think about that, though, how much I would have fucking made on a 15x, like, 20K move from,
Dude.
like, $11.
Oh, $11 on Solana. Right.
Yeah, and it just went down that extra few dollars, and I got shaked out. I was like, this is really fucked. I think I don't know.
Yeah,
messes
that
with
sucks.
you, man.
So frustrating.
But I don't even know what that would be. Like, how much would that fucking be?
It'd be about like $3 million, bro.
I can calculate it for you. What did you say?
It'd be about like 3 million because you got 15x at 20K.
Yeah, don't do the math. It hurts too bad.
No, I can't. I know, but like, still,
You're
like,
curious,
just thinking,
right? Because you know what? Just to play
Is
with
it
what's
3 million
possible.
or 30 million?
I think it's probably
No,
more
it's
like
only
30 million.
it'd only be like 10x. It was at
So-
$11.
Well,
So
it gets
did you
reduced
say-
too
you
as you
said
go
$11
up.
bucks?
Well,
It'd be 200,000.
No, he was saying it's 20K at 15x.
20K 15x.
Yeah, it's like $3 million. 3 million.
Yeah,
is
so
30
he was
million.
already putting 250K on the line at that point.
So it's basically a $300,000
Oh my
value trade plus 1,000%. Yeah, 3 million.
So, yeah, I would have made 3 million in like 6 months.
Okay, G.
That's crazy, dude.
Like I said, don't do the math. Don't think about the math.
I know, man. I remember it was
what's-
like yesterday when that happened. I was like,
You know what's wild? That the market's gonna throw those kind of opportunities still to come. Like this ain't the end. You know what I mean? Like you haven't missed the boat in any way. You just got to find the setups. You know?
Sushi still looks very interesting to me because it is, a DeFi, platform that has been around for a little while. I mean, it's, and that chart has not done it yet. It's still at $1.30, and it used to be what, 17, 18 bucks. It's right there. Like, you look at that chart, it's on the weekly. You're right there at that point where it should be making that next push. So that's my next one I'm looking at right now. But we'll see.
Best of luck to you, man.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's just something about us being here at this moment. Like, the narrative can't be this easy here. But maybe it is. I'm not going to short here, but...
Oh, it's not going to be. Bitcoin always does Bitcoin things and surprises people.
Right.
What's the fear greed at?
82, 83.
Yeah, 82 extreme greed. But the CBBI is at 75, which is interesting.
What's total market cap?
Oh, you mean what
2.28.
Kev posted?
Oh.
What was that, KG?
You mean what Kev posted?
Yeah, the CBBI, the confidence that we're at the bottom or the top of Bitcoin in its macro cycle 0 being the bear market bottom and 100 being the bull market top. We're at 75. Yeah. And that's been a really accurate indicator on every single Bitcoin cycle so far. Like if you look back over it, it's pretty astounding.
Now, I looked at it too today, and it did, you look back, there was that last time we were at 75, we made that whole second leg up. And if you try to do the math on it, you could see where we could double from here the same way we doubled. I think it was from 20 something to almost 60 or right, 28 to 60, 69, If you look at that, like, I think it was the last time I was at 74, 75. Not, I'm driving, so I can't look at it right now. But if you go look, I'm pretty sure when I looked at it, I was like, well, we are at 75. Like, you could make the argument, though, that, yeah, you could totally make a second leg here still. And that thing would, you're only in the red and yellow just a bit. You're not in the black yet at all. And there was a lot of red and yellow last time.
Are you talking about the CBBI?
Yeah, that it can just continued up until finally that thing hit 90, and then it was at its top.
Yeah, like every bull market, the absolute all-time high top has always been around 98, 99, 100 on the CBBI every single cycle.
Yeah, that I trust fully. It's just that the last time I was at 75, it was like, but at other points of 75, you did have a reversal down.
Right, exactly. I'm definitely expecting some sort of, retracement at some point in this cycle right now.
Yeah, maybe it's maybe not. Who knows?
On that 116.30. Yeah. On that Solana scalp that I took, 116.30 got out at 119.25, 7.6%.
Hell yeah, man!
Not bad. I mean,
that's a good scalp.
It pulled back real healthy here. Like it came back to what's that low there? 117.50. Ooh, golf claps.
Yeah, I mean, Gold's got to break 120 to break out of that big old fucking. Was it like a big old pennant it's in? It breaks 120. It should shoot up. So I'm driving home. I'm like, I need to get in front of the chart so I can get in on Solana because I don't want to miss that breakout. But fuck, who knows, man? Maybe this is all,
That I get where you're at because I'm definitely like keeping my eye on Doge and other things that I like to trade. But that rejection we got today, I think, was significant as far as indication of strong resistance we might get rejected from.
Yeah, like I think that's why I'm just at this point. It's for me. It's like all time. We go past the all-time high. All bags in, and I'm just fucking sending shit right and left with confidence and stop losses, obviously. But until then, I just can't feel that way yet because of the way it's deviated.
Yeah, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I've been shorting my ass off.
Nice.
Like, made a lot of good shorts. I was up on 2 big shorts, but then render, I was up 100% on that and 100% on mana. The render is underwater. No, I didn't take profit. Don't be too happy.
Oh. What's your leverage?
10x, but that's at 20% down now. But it was up to 100%, and the mana's still up. It's at 60% up.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think shorts are a bad play around this range.
I'm in a Doge short too right now. 15. I was
Watch
playing
for
it
Luna.
long.
Luna Classic is good for a short now.
Say what?
Sorry, Luna Classic is pumping, so it's good for a short.
Man, I just need that to go back to $1 or $100. You'll never see me again. Just kidding.
Luna Classic bounced to $100. You're on to my yacht.
I don't think that's happening, but hell yeah.
Never. It's never gonna happen.
This
Let's just say I'm gonna board her on a private jet at that
look at
moment.
Ethereum right now, man. It just cracked $3,400.
Yeah, Ethereum's looking good right
Ethereum's
now
doing
compared
good.
to everything
Yeah.
else.
Really nice pullback on Doge. If that's gonna go visit 12 cents again, in the next however long, like that's a nice little pickup right there. That's 5%.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to see the structure
here.
Right.
Can anybody tell me why is Doge and SHIB pumping together?
I mean, SHIB always follows Doge no matter what. So when Doge pumps, SHIB pumps.
It's kind of like the XLM XRP relationship. They sort of share sentiment.
Yeah, but they've been reaping since this morning.
Yeah, I mean,
they've both
thanks to Bitcoin, man. Like, just total market cap is going up.
Exactly. There's so much money in total crypto right now
Flowing
that
around.
it's easy for the lower alts to get some nice moves. And Doge and SHIB have been in a low range for a long time. But yeah, if Bitcoin retraces from here, then they're both going to feel that heavily.
So full disclosure, I'm currently all out of everything. I'm currently in cash waiting for the next setup. Possibly looking at another Solana re-entry just for like a scalp. Ethereum, damn, that thing's just like a train.
Yeah, I'm all out as well at the moment.
It's like steady as she goes up the hill. Like it's 15 minute, 1 hour. Yeah. Just trying to gauge like the differences here between the big ones. Yeah, I really want Solana to cool off and get another.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
If I can get an entry back to where I had my entries yesterday on it, that'd be cool. But that's asking a lot, probably. I don't know.
Nah, I'm sure we'll have some significant cooling off. Anytime my portfolio goes up like 30% in 2 days, I'm out. I'm out for a while.
Yeah. Wait for that next opportunity. Yeah, I think that's healthy. That's responsible. Yeah, damn, I'm glad I pulled the plug because Solana's back down 117.50 now. And if you're, by no means is any of this price action threatening to long, slow, spot positions in these things. These are
right.
That will grow. That will grow over the next few months. And
yeah, if you're like crispy, and you got in at the bear market lows, like you should just be hanging out, excited about the fact that we're cracking resistances, and if we retrace, no big deal.
That's why, the context is so important when you're talking about moves of time frame and timing horizons, that kind of thing. Yeah.
But yeah, if you're a swing trader scalper, then you definitely want to be paying attention to the shorter time.
Definitely.
Chance of
check the daily chart. Yeah, see, Solana is only sort of just coming up to meet some previous highs that it's had. this is the whole cup and handle situation on Solana. It's really at the neckline, I would argue, if not breaking the neckline right now and trying to get that break. Doge, incredible last couple of days. Ethereum is just, it's that hype train that Bitcoin had for the ETF. Ethereum's hype train is now over the last.
You know what's interesting? I noticed too. I'm not getting any free money.
You're not getting free money?
No, well, typically, like MEXC will give you free money, like when you're starting, like when you're in the middle of some sort of run, and I haven't been seeing any the last few months. I saw it from 29, 30K up until maybe close to 50K, and then it just stopped. Why isn't the exchange just giving out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do they know?
Yeah, good question. Are they looking their
Yeah,
wins?
Well, no, meaning like they try to give you money to help pump the market, maybe, or to get you to throw more in, or to be more whatever, or to, you know what I mean? Like as an incentive in order to maybe he'll add more money because we gave him some little extra money. Maybe they'll add $100 extra, or you know, when they give you like 20, 30 bucks, they're like, oh, maybe I'll add 50 more in, and then you end up losing it or whatever, and then end up getting more out of it in the end. It's just, but when we're in the bear cycle, there was never any of that. You never got free money.
Yeah, I got you.
So it's interesting that they stopped for the last month or so, two months.
Yeah, that is interesting. I know my first big red flag was when I went to the San Diego airport, and there was like one of those huge screens that covers an entire wall, and it like changes between different advertisements, and one of them was buy Grayscale Bitcoin ETF. That was when I saw that, I was like, oh shit, I need to be careful right now.
I'm still pinching myself that Bitcoin tagged $64,000 only a matter of hours ago. That is incredible, man. We've been staring at this for ages. Like we've been, thinking about the all-time
rejection from that was so quick.
Yeah, but it's still in the neighborhood, you know, like it's still in the ballpark of that level.
Yeah,
it has not.
Yeah, we're still above 60K.
Yeah, it has not lost the trend.
Why don't you peek in announcements?
Why? What's up?
There's free money.
Oh,
thanks, matches. I'm all about free money. Thanks, Luke.
For financial freedom, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Just collect airdrops to financial freedom.
Thank you, Luke.
Yeah, legend. Where's that? Yeah.
You're welcome, guys.
You know, you can message the TipCC bot and do all your balance inquiries through the direct message with the CC bot. You don't have to go find a Discord server. You can have a chat with it and do all your figures in there.
Okay. How do we add Trump 2024 coin to the Discord coins?
Oh man,
you would have to pay $1,000.
Oh damn! I wanted to pay, tip people with it for like the next 5 years.
We'll cough up $1,000, man.
Yeah, we were trying to do that with BFUDs. But yeah, you have to. So TipCC is owned. You know, like somebody made the bot, so you have to contact the owners and then pay them, and then you have to do some other like smart contract stuff to get it onto there, so they can make a wallet for it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Luke, I've been away working for part of the day, so I haven't really heard much from you today about the moves that we saw today. But I'm curious what your perspective is on like the move up to 64K, the strong rejection we got, where you think we're going from here.
Yeah, I mean,
I did not expect to see that at 64K. It's kind of a random number. You know, I was thinking up a little bit higher. We might see something like that. You know, really pushing up towards 69, maybe like 67, something like that. But yeah, it was a swift little rejection. But I mean, you look at everything that's got bought right back up too.
Yeah,
and it's pretty impressive, showing pretty good resilience. You know, I mean, overall, I mean, I don't. Is this the point where we get the 30% correction? Dude, I don't know.
That
I really don't.
wild.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm all
but
in cash
you know,
right
we
now.
still have our.
Hmm.
Yeah, our momentum indicators still have room here. You know, our daily and weekly are still headed to the top. They're on their oscillation up still at the moment and have not reached the top. You know, we did get a 4-hour kind of double top, and our 4 hours now coming off the ceiling. So, you know, hopefully that just means that we're gonna establish a bit of a range here, and we can finally get this, like, you know, some of these alts to really, really move. Because, you know, throughout this whole move on Bitcoin up, I mean, really, you look at AVAX, you look at Solana, you look at Rune, you look at, you know, a lot of these alts, and they've really just been accumulating for the past, like, what? I mean, look, AVAX, it was this price in December. So it's been months now that these alts have been accumulating around these levels. So, you know, that's what I'm looking for right now. That's what I'm positioned for, is to see, you know, AVAX, Solana, Rune in particular. And, you know, if those are going to rip, I actually took out a bigger position on ETHE, which is Grayscale's Ethereum trust. So I'm looking for that rotation, man. I'm looking for that rotation.
Nice.
And I hope we get it before we get too brutal of a correction on Bitcoin. Because, you know, God knows when we get that 30% correction on Bitcoin, the alts are going to take it too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, you saw what happened today. You know, BTC pulled back however much, and you saw 15%, you know, wicks on a lot of these, on a lot of the alts. So, you know, when that big correction comes, the alts are going to feel pain too, and you know, as would be expected, it's going to be an outsized effect on them. So, but I wouldn't like to see that happen right now with where these alts are sitting. It's that would kind of be a bad indicator for me as to where we might be going on some of them. But if we can make some new highs on these and then get that correction, then everything still seems intact and good.
Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, if we did get a 30% correction from here from Bitcoin, we'd likely, for many alts, be going back to the absolute lows.
Yeah. Or I mean, checking major support areas, you know. If not, yeah, I mean, you'd be, you know, like AVAX, you'd probably be looking at going at a 50% correction, going back down to the $20-ish level. You know, just looking quickly at Solana here, you know, you'd be back to $50 probably, 50, $60, something like that.
Dude, I'd love to buy that price.
Yeah, so I don't want to see that happen. I want to see us make that next leg higher. So then when we get that correction on BTC, we're rechecking 115 for Solana and not 50.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, you know, memes also have been running too. You know, and if you look at this whole run, you have to also take into consideration mid caps, large caps, everything had the rotation. You know, I mean, Solana went from 9 to 120. Yeah, the memes, like WIF has gone literally parabolic. It what, almost 100% again today or something? I mean, 50% again. It's $1. Pepe has moved. So there's just, you know, that is usually the sign, not just today, but those have been running for the last number of weeks. So, you know, that's usually a topping sign from the past. I'm not saying that we, you know, I'm trying to say, like, maybe you could have this run be over for a minute, you know, and you have that 30% correction, and then find a way to pull back up. Man, now you look at BTC's chart, the daily 4 hour, 12 hour, 8 hour, it's pretty steep. I'm not going to be shorting it right now, but it's pretty steep.
Jasmy is still strong. It's holding up nicely. It hasn't like given all of that progress back like some of the other alts have. Like Doge. I mean, Doge did spectacular yesterday. It went up what, basically 20%.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Which
cooling
still
back.
over 10 cents. Amazing.
I think you'd want to check the fibs on that, like, because you want to know where the support, the 0.5, as Turbo would say. That's roughly 11 cents. Like, I think, like a retest of that 11 cents would be kind of cool. From the
Solana
point
also
that
is
are
way
roughly-
ahed of the other charts right now.
Yeah, there's
On what we just did, the drop and the climb. Solana actually broke local highs with it, whereas ETH, Bitcoin, all those, they still haven't passed that point right now. I remember we were talking about Solana being a little bit ahead of the run, where it ran before a lot of things, and then things followed through.
Are you talking about the
So
daily
we'll
or
see.
like which time frame?
The small time frame,
Oh,
1,
yeah.
5, 15 minute.
Oh yeah.
Like Solana just went to.
Yeah, AVAX is making its move right now too.
Yeah, there you go. Like Solana broke the highs of 118 and 120 now.
I think Solana
Dude.
could be another little entry
Weird
here.
right now.
It's
For sure.
Yeah.
It's one running right now. Look at that.
I got a message.
Chesby's being weird right now. I don't know if it's struggling or like to break higher, or if like it's just about to go for another big pop.
I mean,
I think it's struggling.
I don't know. I
'cause
fell
it's
asleep
so-
for 3
so
hours, man.
overbought.
Let me see Jasmine. Jasmine too pushed ahead on this move. Jasmine actually looks fucking still nice, man.
Oh, dude, Jasmine.
And now it's at 21.3.
Yeah, it's holding up.
I just need to do a few more percent before it hits that next take profit. I've been waiting all fucking day for it.
What was that? 22 something?
Yeah,
You
22.7.
Yeah.
Oh, Solana's already back at it. It's hard to catch it, man. I shouldn't be a dick for
I
it.
realistically should go there. It's just struggling
Yeah.
like shit. Struggling like shit right now. And then I don't know if I should just take all the profit there or if I should just hold the rest of the trade. Like I really kind of want to hold it.
For what?
Like 3 cents, 5 cents.
If you could stomach the fucking retracements, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
I mean,
them on this.
I
Every
don't-
cat's ass down gets a tail, and you can see it already had its first attempt between 19 and 12, and then it went up, had another little attempt, and did a retracement. Now it's on a bigger swing up, and that bigger swing up's gonna get a bigger retracement. That's what it does on the inverted, this cat's ass down. It's ass down, fake out tail, runs, then you get the real tail on the inverted. And if you're lucky and everything pushes again, you're going to get, a massive run. But things are going to have to follow through with it. I mean, but it's pushing right now. I'm telling you, this thing looks good right now. I think it's about to fall off the earth on this inverted. But anyways.
The way you speak back to front sometimes.
Come on, Jazz.
I hope it happens for him because he keeps pushing his trade up, and I would love it for it to hit his targets. Look, 21,878 right now
back
as
in
we're
Sol,
talking.
by the
That's
way.
beautiful.
YouTube. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
I jumped
Come
on.
on, Jazz, give me a little god candle.
Nice,
It's
Rick.
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna give another scalp try to Doge right now.
Yeah, I just took profit on that Doge short. I'm in a Pepe short now.
Ethereum's looking so good. Like, well done to the ETH.
Solana almost hit
The
100
ETH.
and 120 again.
I know, man. It's
Bitcoin.
good. Look at
I
on
think
the
Pepe's going to 10, by the way, before it pulls back.
look at on the broader. Look at the daily Solana chart, man. That cup and handle's getting that neckline break. And then if we can get that the test of the December high and get through that, that's going to be epic. That's going to be like your $145 Solana plus, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really sort of thought too much about beyond 127 yet, but there is a significant pivot back in 2022, around March. And that is 143, was it, Turbo? Remember how we were looking at that yesterday?
Yeah.
That is that's a big pivot to deal with. So I think that could be the next target after we get that out of the way, this orange line. But yeah, dude, this pennant play, awesome. Cheddar called it out too, because I was looking at it as a cup and handle, and he's like, man, that's a big triangle. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah it is, look at that.
Bitcoin's freaking me out on the 1 minute. I see two patterns going, and they're both extremely I would say like sensitive to the range. Check, recheck, check, recheck again, and it's like I'm not sure which pattern is going to take over, but I say at this point, if we don't go below 61,181,
is it finally a failed tail?
If we don't go lower than 61,185, we should be able to reach our tops. We're trying to. I'm not. I don't think it's a
Solana. Come
failed
on.
tail. No.
Yeah, Bitcoin trying to.
Solana bust 120 just now.
Only because ETH and some of these alts are way more ahead on the fractal. I'm not sure how they would print it without Bitcoin printing along with it. That's all. They all end up with the same type of path.
Check Doge at the moment too. Like, you wanna
Doge?
try and find where it relaxes into support. There's some cases for because look, that was a support. This was a support. This was a support. Yeah,
What's Doge at? Are you streaming? Oh, you are streaming.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
streaming
Let me go on your
my quad chart view.
Soul to me looks amazing, but I mean,
you've popped
got
out of the
right
player
here.
to another window. Oh, not this shit again.
Soul looks so fucking prime.
It does, huh? Like, look at this Sol chart. Look at that cup and handle breakout right now. And
If you could see the 2 to 4 day chart, Rick, you'd be like, oh my god.
Well, yeah, I'll open up because I've got the premium now.
And a massive cat on your soul chart that we're really not looking at for some reason.
Well, you're the cat man.
No, but I mean that's your trade from yesterday. The bottom of that triangle where you drew it,
like over here,
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cat was there. Test, retest, body. We talked about it. You took the trade anyways, so you're laughing.
I've done a few scalps in that. Yeah.
Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
Hey, KG, what were you saying about Pepe? You said something about it, and I couldn't hear you.
It may not be now, but meaning like the full range I have for that would be up to 10. But doesn't mean it's going to do it without a pullback first into. I think it's still going to right now. It's going to try to crack its all-time high, and then it'll pull back, try to retest the top, maybe a tad lower, and then pull its way out, and then it should shoot up to 10. That's my target on Pepe. Like, it may take a few weeks, months to do that, or maybe sooner.
What do you mean 10? Do you mean like it'll gain a 0?
How else do I say it?
Gain a 0 or like?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Well, lose a 0.
Lose a 0.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's if Bitcoin does everyone says it's going to do right now.
Okay, I see it on your screen. So ETH did its fake out tail, and the rest of the continuation of the ass down. Bitcoin hasn't done it yet. However, you were looking at those screens 2 seconds ago. It was on a different time frame.
Yeah, the 5 minute.
There you go. So ETH did the bottoming test retest. If you draw it inverted, and you could see the swing up, test retested body, whoop, right up. That's the body. Now it's going to try the inverted tail to that body. When that stops, it's going to break your local high. That's right. Body, a little tail downwards, and then bolt. No, not that big. Hopefully.
Oh, I see what you mean. So like a peel back and then go. I see what you mean.
That's right. Yeah. And Bitcoin is fucking with me on that one.
Yeah, Bitcoin's playing games with 62,000. But look, Ethereum has that. That's like a little yardstick. Like that's the writing on the wall. So if it can, I think it's dealing with that at the moment. Bitcoin's like, I don't know, putting the brakes on or something. But so far, the Bitcoin range, as it is, like to the extremes, is obviously 64K, and then let's call it 59. So 64, 59, that's like a $5,000 range. And the longer we spend in it, the better, to be honest, for the altcoins. The altcoins like it when Bitcoin finds a stable ground. Alts don't like it when Bitcoin loses supports that it's established, because I think that the extreme support here is 59, roughly, around that area. And then you've got your high, obviously.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a BAM, please?
Oh yeah.
Can I get a BAM?
Oh, dude, gas me. Yeah, dude, look, it's ripping.
Oh,
well done,
yes.
Dude. Hang in there,
Don't ever say the cats don't work, brother.
Are you following it with like a trailing take profit sort of thing, like putting your stop loss?
Yeah,
up?
kind of. I just have targets. Yeah. Well, I don't have my.
That was your target. Did you take a profit?
Yeah, 20%.
All right. Good job.
Hell yeah.
That's great, dude.
Let's go, Qui-Gon.
Yeah, Bitcoin can range up here and hold. That's going to be great for alts. But with Bitcoin dominance this high, and if we fail and continue to reject from here, then alts are going to suffer.
Turbo check general.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Told you, dude. $3,000 today. I don't want to see anything less.
Yeah, buddy.
Now you're talking.
Hey, Quiet, can I borrow 4K, Quiet?
I don't know. Let me hold this straight. If Jasmine makes it to 5 cents, then sure.
Oh, dude, you'd be looking at. You're like the next Expectus, man.
Yeah.
I wonder how Expectus is doing.
Dude.
I'm waiting for him to chime in to give an update, because yeah,
makes me very happy
Dude,
for you, Quiet. It really does.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
It's about
I'm
time.
proud of you, and you stuck to your trade, and you were calm and collected. That was awesome. Good job.
Dude, yeah, I hope that some other people took it when I mentioned it, because I wouldn't have mentioned it if I wasn't really
I took
confident.
a few runs
in the
with
setup.
you, definitely. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I know you were scalping it the whole way up too.
Yeah.
But like that really was a fucking bottom tick at fucking 14.9 when I was mentioning it yesterday. It's like, dude, guys, this thing's gonna rip.
That's great.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, dude, if Jasmine goes to fucking 20 cents, I'll make $150,000.
Damn.
I don't
Do
think
you
I'm
mind if
gonna
I
hold it that long.
Do you mind if I open that your little MEXC result shot there on my YouTube stream? I just want to show, because people are like probably wondering what the hell we're talking about. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, go.
Whoa! It's gonna cost you a 10% fee of it.
$4,000.
I'll send you my address.
And like, what time was this? Like, this is less than 24 hours. This trade, right? You made $4,000 in a day. That's pretty epic.
Yeah, I entered this trade yesterday, or I scaled into it pretty much all day yesterday. The day before is when it was my first entry, and then I scaled into it all day yesterday.
Yeah, that's really
so.
good.
Yeah, over the course of the fucking day, man. That's what.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what happened.
Sol just did a nice little 1 minute pop. little popping candle there, cracking through. Look at that micro cup and handle on Solana. I know Static doesn't like the micro patterns, but look at that. Look at that little micro cup and handle right there.
Are you saying Static doesn't like babies? Because they're like babies, you know. They start off small and then they grow up and they develop on the higher time frame. They're all proud of them because they bring you money. And
yeah, that's great.
120.99.
Yeah, dude. What a nice
beautiful
little push there. That's cool.
It's not good.
Bitcoin's peeling back. Yeah, yeah.
It's also
Solana
just
doesn't care though.
Successful cat.
Solana is like, I don't want to like comfortably say it, but like I am apprehensively saying that Solana, in spite of Bitcoin correcting a little here, is still holding up. Not too bad. Ethereum's doing pretty good. Doge is still chilling. Alright, I feel like I need to like nab some of this Solana, because there could be a chance for another entry. Alright, I'm out. Sweet ass.
I don't like the spike that we printed before because it's a wave at this point. So when you do this parabola shape, you get this wave down that's very dramatic at the moment. That's what we're doing on Bitcoin right now. That son of a bitch just did a positive in cat and he's pitching the tail. And you know, when you see things like this, you have two stop points. You have the hammer on the left, 61,498, and then unfortunately, you have your next target, which is your range low. So be careful with your positions here because this son of a bitch just took a little hit. And if he passes 60,960, I think we're gonna go lower, unfortunately. And I hope not because fuck. Yeah, I just, man, that's it. That's where I'm leaving that right now. I need to turn around.
So a few days ago, my win rate dropped a little bit. I'm down to 46% win rate, but that's all right because it's a lot. That was through a lot of like silly stop outs on Silly Dragon, but that's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Bitcoin to like chill out with this corrective back down to, you know, wherever it finds its resting spot. Because it's currently, like it just threw down 10 minutes of red at the moment.
The beautiful thing is that Silly never took me out.
It never took you out?
What a fucking...
Oh, dude.
No,
and the way it ripped back up. Yeah, dude.
Because I didn't know, because I looked at the chart again today. I didn't look at the chart. I looked at the price.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, I was still at 29. Okay, cool. Like, I didn't even know.
The spike down.
Fucking Jasmine, man.
Oh, dude.
If this thing goes parabolic,
it's
like fucking
23.
Let's fucking go.
So that snapshot you took there, was that? Oh, that was just a how it's going snapshot, wasn't it? It wasn't a take profit snapshot, right?
Well,
right. So it's still open.
I took profit. I took 20% profit.
That's cool. Dude, that's awesome.
Scalp line now is set at, I don't even want to tell you. Should I?
Yes.
48.22.
What?
That's your next scalp line, buddy. Because look, you're getting to your destination now, which is the local scalp, which is 28,043. If you hit that, well,
see ya.
Yeah, but I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping for you, man. I just don't get. Well, whatever. I'll leave it there. You do you, man.
Hold on. What is the? Let me see if I put a take profit. Jesus Christ, this thing's just ripping. If I put a take profit at what was the price you
27.9.
said?
I would stick a 27.9 take profit, maybe
What?
slightly. Yeah.
Wait, 0279, right?
Yeah.
$6,200.
Personally, I would already be
If I
shaking
close the
taking my
position,
profits, but that's me. You got balls of steel, but yeah.
I'm trying to adapt to the whole swing trade setup because, like, I'm
Yeah.
not going, like, I don't know. Maybe the times will come where I could just FOMO in and scalp and, like, you know, take pretty good profits, like here and there. Like if I could do 5 trades a day where I make like $200, that'd be great. But then there's also probably going to be 10 trades where I lose 25, $50, you know. So so it's like I don't know. I got to with the good setups that I see, like I think it's better for me personally to just wait for like the really good, like high quality setups, like
dude,
low risk trades.
Exactly. It's
and
worth
and just fucking hold them.
Yep.
Just hold the
Once we're
shit out of
done
them.
these, though, you're not gonna get these high quality setups anymore. Once this whole macro ass down is done, your quality setup's gonna be your inverted short tail.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
you need to
I was
leave.
gonna say
If
then
you
then
can
I look for the
swing
high
that,
quality
god
short
damn,
setup.
brother.
I think you need to leave some what if money in Jasmine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what if it does something absolutely obscene? Like, you know how Bonk went up 20,000%? Like, just that kind of money, you know? Like, just leave something in just in case. But that's great that you've taken these chunks out. That's good. Bank it in, you know? Lock it in.
Yeah, I mean,
great.
at the end of the day, it's like even if the trade gets liquidated,
Right.
which
you're up,
which my liquidation price is 0.0102. Even if the trade gets liquidated, I'll make more than I will have lost on the liquidation. Like, well, if I take out all the margin, right? And then I get liquidated.
If you keep taking profit, let's say the way you're doing, then your liquidation should not be any higher than what you've grabbed as profits, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could even just add the profits into the margin, and then it will bring my liquidation lower. So, unless Jasmine crashes, hold on, let me go out to the daily chart.
Take your profits and run.
If Jasmine crashes 55%, 56% from here, then I'd get taken out. But I mean, the fucking thing, look at it. The fucking thing looks like it's gonna go parabolic. It's like
Yeah,
the
it
only
does.
real macro resistance.
I mean, Silly dropped
is-
the whole fucking 100% in about
Man,
an
that's
hour.
a lot of downside you're willing to tolerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful.
Okay, so
out of that Pepe
Now-
trade for profit.
I
Now,
mean,
what-
5
what's-
cents on.
What's
honestly,
the rein
5
it in?
cents.
Like, let's chill for a sec. What's the let be sensible and rational? What's happening? Talk through it like that, you know.
I don't know. I mean,
it's tricky.
The thing is, I could start putting trailing stop losses above my
Right.
entry.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
the thing is,
sensible, but don't choke it out.
that I don't think it'll come back to my entry. So
Solana's getting a nice break here. Hell yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'll take another half of it off the position at like 3 cents, and then I'll hold the rest until 5 cents. And if it doesn't go there, I'll just put stop losses in the profit. I'll max out my leverage, take all the margin out of it, and then let it go. and put trailing stop losses in the profit.
Solana's getting a really nice move at the moment.
But as far as right now, dude, like it looks like
nice.
Like if it's gonna do what some of these other coins have done, it looks like the thing's just gonna fucking go parabolic and at least hit 5 cents.
I think Solana's playing catch up from all the SBF shit. If it was on trajectory like before, then it's almost like it's ahead because it's catching up in its cycle. Almost is kind of my theory here. If it can move up now and fast before Bitcoin does a correction, then on that correction, yeah, we might find ourselves close here, but like we at least hold ground at this 120 level at some point in the future, in the next month, a couple weeks or so, or in this area or slightly above. But that's why I'm kind of thinking if Sol can take off right here, maybe it is ahead because of all of that shit that happened. I mean, it did pull down drastically, compared to what, should have happened with that coin originally. So, I don't know.
Yeah, dude, it created a hell of a discount for the fact that it's come up to the level it has. $8 Solana. Wow.
Yeah, get above 143. Probably goes up to like 180. Holds 143 if Bitcoin comes down.
Yeah, dude, Solana's definitely looking like it's going to visit that December high of $127 pretty shortly.
That's what we need.
I know, right?
That's what we need. Yeah. After that, you're good. Even if it retraces, checkpoint.
It looks like another thing that's trying to create a cup and handle.
A little bit more profit there. Just a touch.
It's ugly, but it could be considered one. KG 30% on that Pepe short.
Morning, guys.
Hey.
Morning, Tom.
Anybody have trouble with their exchanges today?
Yeah, Coinbase was down for about an hour.
Yeah, Coinbase had
Phoenix.
an issue.
They hit the switch so that Bitcoin could... Go ahead.
Right. Phoenix and MEXC both fucking screwed me.
Oh, MEXC, I have problems. They did freeze up a bit, but they kept going.
I kept trying to sell, and it would not go through. Would not go through, and it took it all.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, pissed me off. Took all everything. Took it all.
That sucks. It seems like a lot of exchanges had some troubles today.
Don't they always, though?
Yeah, I think they. If you go in big, they fucking make sure they take big. You got to go in small increments.
Yeah.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, Coinbase and Robinhood had problems today, and now you're mentioning those. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yep, Pepe decided to dump some more.
This chart's nice and clean. Everything framed up. Bitcoin showing signs of a little bit of a support level locally. It's good. It can hold ground. Solana price alert to like that December high of 126.36 or 127, whatever it is.
All right, so how about this? If I put profits, if I put another take profit around 3 cents for, you know, another 20% or 25%.
Or 50 like you originally said, and then keep the rest.
Well, I figured if I only do 25% from here, then at 5 cents I can put half of the remaining, and then like leave a runner, and then just put a shit ton of trailing stop losses like that are all the same size, like all the way down to my entry. So that way, if it does go above 5 cents and goes to like parabolic to like 20 cents somehow, then I'll still have, you know, a quarter like of my original position, or like 20% of my original position. So like a 20% runner with a ton of trailing stops in the profit.
I get what your strategy is, but definitely keep in mind, Jasmine has been parabolic.
It's been hot, yeah.
Well, there's a ton of really like dead air between here and 5 cents.
Sure, but there's still plenty of time to get to there.
Yeah, it could get volatile and you know, screwy. Could mess with you a bit. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, I hope you get out as best you can, like as in like get as much out of this as possible as it's gonna give, you know.
I think there's a lot of people trying to short it, so it might end up running into a short squeeze.
Yeah,
98% of people are shorting it.
Right. So, of the original position, how much of it have you already banked? Did you say 40 all up, like, or 20 and then another 20?
Yeah, I think it already squeezed.
Yeah, I think I've taken about a quarter of the position off. I think I had 750,000 coins, and now I have 500,000.
What about the people who had their bags up here who want to sell?
Yeah, it's usually the scalp line because it's the blow off tops where people get stuck. It all makes sense, right? So when you invert it, those are the areas you want to be careful with. And one of them's coming up. You just passed one, and then the next one's coming up, which is, I think I said 27 something. I would definitely take half my position out there. That was me.
27 something?
I think so. What was it that we said before? I have to go back on it. Hold on. Oh, 28,774. That one. 028774 to be clear.
028774. Then I'll set a take profit for 028773.
Well, I mean, that's close as fuck, but sure. Do you, dude? Remember that. Just remember that at the same time as when you take little amount of profits, there's a lot more left on the table to take back from your profit, from what's left in your trade. Whereas if you've taken 50% and above, it can never take back more than what you've taken out already. You see how that works?
Yes, kind of. I don't know.
If you take right now 50% of what, let's say you took right now 50% of your 2K, of your 4K, you'd have 2K in the bank, and you'd have 2K left that you can lose entirely if it went back to zero for you. So therefore, your 50%, your 0.5 or your fib sits at 2K on your trade because you've made 4,000. You've already took in a little bit of profit yesterday, but it was only a 20% in 2 shots, I think, or something like that, if I recall properly. So I don't know. Just I'd hate to see you lose it, but I'm not going negative on you. I'm going to shut up.
Okay, so the opportunity cost on his $2,000 is 75K. I would take out 1K.
Yeah, well, I've already banked more than
you could walk away with a. If you hit that crazy target at 48 cents, you could walk away with a little bit over 100K, and you have a K that you can walk away with now. I wouldn't do 2K yet, but I'm a terrible trader.
And don't take my calls.
Don't trade my
Well,
yeah. At the end of the day.
No, I'm just asking if don't take my calls is here.
Yeah, and Matt, I liked your logic there, Matches. That was sound.
Yeah, where the fuck you come in with the Jeopardy answer there? The fuck, man.
I don't know, man, but it sounds like he really wants to hold it to that. I don't think you're gonna get to 48 cents. I think you're crazy, but I have to look at the chart
I didn't
again
say
because
48
I don't have
cents.
the.
I said 20 cents. And
all right.
And actually, realistically, the real target is 5 cents. 3 cents, 5 cents, and then leave a runner in case it goes to 20 cents.
I would leave a run. Yeah, I would leave a runner for 15, 20.
Your real target is 29722. Because
are you guys talking about Jasmine?
Yeah, Jasmine. Yeah. What's its all-time
if
high,
we've
sorry?
learned anything, that's right. It's 36. So if you take 36 to its floor, your 0.5 is 29.
If we've
So
learned
you're getting-
anything, it's that Jasmine likes to run more.
Yeah, Jasmine likes to run. Remember back in the day, there was that saying, "Why is Jasmine running?"
$5.
Like people say it so often. Why is Jasmine running? Why is Jasmine running? And then
Dude.
someone's just like, "Why is Jasmine always running?"
Yeah, it also likes to bleed for like 100 years. So
its all-time high's $5,
Yeah, that's that
man.
stupid annoying
Jasmine's
clip of me saying, "Why
Its
is
all-time
Jasmine
high is
still running?"
$5.
$5, dude, is Jasmine's all-time high. So it's been at $5.
$5.
before.
What the hell are you guys
dude.
charting it on?
If you go onto CoinMarketCap, it shows you the entire history of the coin. It yeah, I mean it says
Get
right
off
here, all-time
MEXC.
high.
Get off MEXC. You're on a futures chart probably.
This ain't
Yeah.
MEXC, man. This
I'm
is
gonna
the
trust. I'm
entire
gonna trust
history.
this chart though.
I just did the
29 is your-
same. I just did the same thing. He can absolutely hit 50 fucking cents.
Okay, that's good.
I
I'm gonna
remember
answer
that
you
thing
guys
being
in
up
your
there, right?
wildest dreams right now. This thing is gonna do that. It's gonna make a tail for this cat. If I have to say it 500,000 times, that's what the charts do before they go up. So let's say he stops at 29, which is a perfect 0.5 hit on the chart I have and on a cat. Then he's also stopping at the scalp line, which many of these coins did before they retrace a bit and then break it. So I'm just saying, like, that would be a great opportunity because if he took most of his profits there, he could buy back probably at like 10 at that point, and then just destroy the chart with profits for himself after that. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just different. I can't sustain watching myself give back $1,000, even though the potential to make 75K is there. The ifs and buts are just not a security. They're just not. you're basing yourself on too much probability shifting. Like it's too much. We see it in fucking 1 hour. A chart can drop 6K.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
I understand where you're coming from. Like, you value your sleep. Kawhi values sleep a little less.
Yeah, and he can come out the winner, and I believe in him. So I'm just trying to be like the middle point, you know, like fuck, 4K is a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. And especially if you could take that 4K and then 2K of profit, it goes down, and then you actually get that move. Like, think about it. If it's gonna run to 20 to what, like how many dollars you're mentioning or whatever it is, you can sleep and FOMO in, and you'll still be in killer profits. But if it takes one candle down on a tail that's big enough to go and hit a 0.5, you're gonna lose a shit ton of money on what you've already made. So you got to think about that, just to, you know, pigs get slaughtered type of thing. I am trading Jasmine with you though at the moment. I don't know, man. I'm starting to see a little cat here. He's on the inverted. He might pitch a tail. You're gonna go down. If you pass, it's just all starts this domino effect.
I'm trading it too. I put in a short and a long, and the fucker is pinging between both the stop losses without hitting them.
And Bitcoin's still going down right now.
Yeah, it's coming to test some low prices.
61, 180. No, 60. Yeah, I mean,
God, that's crazy. Like, we're talking about Bitcoin coming down to 61K. Like, that's just that's insane.
It is
well,
wild.
it's getting close, and this motherfucker better turn around very shortly, because it's about to hit my holy shit line, and I gave you that number. It's like dollars away right now.
Peek at Trump coin. I don't know why, but it like on the longer time frame, it runs inverse to Bitcoin. Time for it to come up.
Nice. Fucking, can somebody tell that to C-Lore right now? Although it held pretty damn well with what happened, still sitting below my entry at 64 right now, which it also usually runs kind of pretty inverse from Bitcoin. Yeah. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Fucking C-Lore. That's what happens. You hold spot too long and you suffer the wrath of fucking oscillations.
Here we go. Here's a little bit of a shred
Reaction
of
on
optimism
61,
here.
180.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This could be nice.
It knows, man. The algos know. Like, you go lower, it starts a new fucking equation telling you there's something about it.
Doge might be flattening out, which is cool, and possibly creeping. I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, we'll see.
Solana looks like it. Solana and ETH are in a kind of similar boat. They're kind of working on a support, as Bitcoin is like setting that 61 whatever. We'll see if it can hold it though.
Not whatever.
Hey, FYI, again, last time I'm going to say it. The Trump chart seems to be turning around, like it bottomed out, and I can move the damn candles on it. So, I mean, it's probably going to go up.
Are you saying we should go and move it with you?
I'm just saying, if you start buying, it is going to move the candles up. So just don't buy too much because you might get trapped. But I don't think it's going to fall. I think it's going to go up.
Oh, damn.
Dude, it's looking like it's forming a little bull flag on the 1 minute here now. This thing looks bullish. Bullish as fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jazz. I know you could do it.
You'll never forget Jazz.
Can somebody look at XLM?
Loki. Oh.
XLM.
Oh, XLM.
God, I have a fucking headache.
It's limp. for now.
Go
but
get a
it's still
glass of
fine
water,
on the
man.
macro.
Drink some water. That's good for you. A glass of water.
What about
Water.
XLM?
It's a little limpy, but it's good on the macro.
Can you say
Meaning-
glass of water from Baltimore?
Meaning it's
I
just
don't know, man.
behind, you know, a little bit.
I bought it to transfer it to MEXC,
Yeah.
and it's been going up. So I'm just gonna keep it.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. It broke through the golden pocket from the drop that it had on the shorter time frames.
Yeah, XLM failed the right ear at 11.064, so it held a higher low. It did pitch a tail. That's good, and now it's on a retrace of it. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, man.
Yeah,
The
everything's
daily-
good. If you were gonna use, would you use fund FEMEX or MEXC now? Which one is been acting better?
Try out FEMEX, man. I mean, I'm on MEXC, but I keep saying I'm gonna change to FEMEX. But Luke does pay out commissions on FEMEX.
Yeah, but FEMEX don't have the 1 minute chart.
All right, so
What?
MEXC is going to charge you less. The fees on MEXC are noticeably smaller. Otherwise, FEMEX might be the one you have to change to if we get kicked off of MEXC.
Oh, why would we get kicked off?
It depends where you live.
The States is no good.
Yes, you're not supposed to be in the States. So don't put more money than you can afford to lose.
Oh,
AC, yeah, FEMEX, the fees are more than MEXC, but it does have the 1 minute chart. You can
Solana.
chart on the 1 minute.
I've been
Solana
trying
might be getting a new
to.
high here. Come on, Sol.
Let me see if I can find it again.
Yeah, you
Let's
trade on
go,
whichever
Solana.
one.
Let's go.
The platform on FEMEX, I'm told, I have not used it myself, but from what I've seen, is much friendlier as far as getting in and out of things pretty damn quick. Next to that, yeah, the main difference is going to be the fees and whether or not we're able to still stay on there in a year.
Yeah, Topper has had problems with both MEXC and FEMEX today with the volatility we had.
So you're good. Totally
Look,
normal.
Look, my chart jumps from line to 5 minutes.
Oh, you have to go,
Go
into
over
the
to your
time.
little go
yeah.
go over to the right and see where the little thing is. There next to there should be 5 minutes, 15 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, and then there's a little drop down thing. If you go to that drop down thing, it goes to
Yeah,
select
I got it.
intervals.
Yeah,
and
I
then you
got
can
it.
click edit and you can pick which ones show up on your chart there.
I got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on, Sol. Let's get this December high. This $126, 127.